Yes, family. Guess who's back? Jeez. Come on. Let's run a quick one. Yeah, man. Welcome back, family. Grand rising as ever. Hope everyone's good and popping. You know how we do. Let's get this going. Many moons ago, we were told the streets will pay hatred gold. So our people can buy air and sea to earn the money to fly home. Sadly, some of the freedom and love we had just been invited to clean up after the love that came from us, never intended to stay here. We could afford to leave each other. Woo! In the style, you came back. Hey, you know that we're about. Like the cover of mind of people. Yeah. Born in a racist state is a different thing. Biculturally, fresh direction, new ideas. Come in, family, come on. You know how we do. No more frustrations. Push back in. Sing out the Tiiimmme family. Positive creativity. Finding ourselves. Aching to be different. Yes, family, come and put me that little vibe. You came back. You know that we're about. Hey, big up yourself, melanated. Big up yourself, wisdom. Divine in the building. You know how we do. Come on. In society, melanated, jump on, sis. If you stop living, come on, urban. You know the thing, man. We'll never change things. But I have faith in the you have faith. Come in, melanated. Come in, man. Come on, sis. Come on. Lord of God, let's get this poppin'. You came back. Yes, you know that we're yeah. Yes, family. You came back. Yeah. Let me remind yourself. That's we're about. Clap. Yes, my sisters divine, my sisters melanated. You're good? Make sure we can hear you, no?
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah.
Grand
Good,
Rising,
locked in.
everyone. Grand Rising Nines and Lady Divine and everybody in the chat.
Come on, long time, sis. You alright, melanated?
Yeah, man. Good. Summer's starting.
Good.
Nice weather. I'm loving it.
Don't. If you see outside, I feel the window, you know. Nothing
What?
but grey. like somebody football great stuff. We had about 4 days of sun intermittent. Was it 4 days, Divine? 4 days? 5? Something like that.
It's
But
been
yeah,
sunny
man.
for the last few weeks.
It
Around
wasn't
my
it. It was
area.
about a couple of weeks, and it just feels like it just came and went.
Mm.
But we're see me brethren there. Come on, J4. What me say? J4. Hey, big up yourself, Barbara. Come on, man. Nice to see you as ever. So yeah, family, just thought we'll get a long time, you know. God dear. I tell you, sometimes I just forget about the create button, but I have to do better still. But yeah, man, big up the family still. You know what I mean? Thought we'd kind of come away from the, you know. You know, I see we can build our vibes in the day still, man. But yeah, I hope everyone's all
You
right
had us on
still.
a low carb diet. We couldn't get no rice and
I'm
peas at
telling you,
all, boy.
I know everyone's looking anorexic out here. I'm not gonna lie. I see a man, I see some knees, I saw some ribs. You know what I mean? And like the people are spazzing out to it, so I thought, nah. But nah, man. But you know, I got sometimes I can't even make no more excuse, man. It's just so it got sometimes, man. You know what I mean? You know, this is my guilty pleasure as opposed to my wage. You get me? But anyway, ultra fabulosity. Big up yourself and say hello to the Ultra House. You don't have to tell me. You know what I mean? Hopefully you got me on the big TV. Yeah, so Nines, you're sending out big blessings to the Ultra household up there in the south part of town. Get me? So big up Ultra, big up Ultra, big up Ultra. All right then. So we're gonna come with a quick next tune still. Family, like go.
Wait. Pause. Bless up, family. I just want to let it known from now the doors are open for James Judas Jones today. Nin, you're also welcome. Kakafa, you're also welcome. If we can have a discussion at some point today about Caribbeans, Black Americans, and Somalis, the door is open. Just putting it out there. Big up.
Okay. Although James Jesus was on the third day Jones, I've never seen him around the rice and peas settings. You know what I mean? Maybe this isn't his type of diet. You know? Don't know what they eat on the east side of town still, but maybe rice and peas ain't his diet. You know what I mean? But we can live in hope.
James says, sis, I'm the fakest Jamaican on YouTube. Let that sink in.
You see, the reason why I can't take, and I told him this before, yeah, and this is what I'm saying about the, you know what I mean? Because the man wants to hide behind nothing, yeah, but then want to kill everyone with everything else. You can't do that. So that's why you can't take him seriously, sis. I don't even know why you listen. You know what I mean?
Because James is like a thorn in our black women's sides, and we're tired of him. I told him the black women supremacy is taking hold, and it's game on. Like, bring it.
Big up yourself, sis.
Oh my God, the Queen's in the house. Sister Melanated, bless up yourself all day, every day. Big up yourself for calling out the crap in the chat. Sister Melanated, big up Shaid.
Yeah, so like I'm saying, the thing is, and that's what I'm saying, you have a nondescript person, but he wants to talk about other persons who are very proud of their description. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you can't even give it no thingy, Bobby, man. He probably wouldn't even come on and speak his mother tongue. He doesn't want to know where he comes from.
James, Pussy-o, Judas Jones. The doors are open, my brother. Come through, James. You know you got love around here, James. You know you got love. Come. Don't listen to Nanifa. Come on the panel, James. Lady D wants you. Nin Kalas. You're another one. I don't know what I've done to you, Nin. I don't know what all the bitching and the moaning and the moistness was about, but I've got them up. I got the bucket. You're another one. Pull up. And Kakafa. I don't know how many times I've buried you and you keep resurrecting. Like, just come true, innit? Like, I can't be bothered. This is madness. But anyway, sorry, sis. Go on.
Yeah, I mean, clearly you've seen some kahunas in the young man that I haven't seen, because I'm saying that He ain't got them type of kahunas for come over Yasser. That I tell you. But go on, call him out still. I'd be impressed. You know what I mean? I'd actually give him a star, because I know he likes stars.
What
So I'd give him
have I missed something, ladies? What's going on with them other two? What did Nina's back on the scene?
Oh man, sis. So I made the mistake of going to bed too early last night and waking up too early. You know when you go to your bed like stupid o'clock? So I must have fell asleep about 7 o'clock. So when I woke up, it was about, I don't know, 3, 4 o'clock. I don't know when I woke up. It was stupid o'clock in the morning when I woke up. And I made the mistake of listening to this new brother. Oh, somebody find this Terron brother and pull him, because I saw him left me a comment telling he wants to speak. So let him know that we're live. I don't know if he knows about the Nanifa Rice and Peas show, but if the brother's around, somebody can holler at him or holler at him in the chats, let him know that we're over here. So if he still wants to speak, we're here. Anyway, so he must have been up on Zubaydah's, and there was some back and forth about slavery and Caribbeans and you don't have no heritage or whatever. I caught that bit. And I caught the bit where he was saying something rude to Zubaydah. I don't even know. He was saying something about her being a mother or some sort. And I was like, what the fuck is this? So I put what the fuck in the chat and cussing sign. It was just me and Lady Spade at the time. And I put a cussing sign, like, what the fuck is really going on over here? Who told me to do that? Here comes all the bitching and the crying. You see the chat start going crazy because Lady D's made an appearance in the chats, innit? So Vader's like, Lady D, you're biased. I'm like, biased for what? Oh, now she can't explain what I'm biased for. She said, you're biased and blah, blah, blah. You're there because he's your brother. But you wasn't there when he said da. Of course I wasn't there. I was there when you saw me appear. And that's when I typed, what the fuck is going on? I didn't even say what was going on. I just put WTF and a cussing sign. Oh, that sent them crazy. Then jumps on the panel, claiming he's saving the day, Mr. Peacemaker. And you find your ass over here, Nin. Mr. Peacemaker decides he's going to jump on the panel and then want to school the brother. Don't get me wrong, the brother did need schooling. Don't get it twisted. He did need schooling because he was a bit out of pocket from what I could hear anyway, the bits I heard. But then he schools the brother about what he said, which is right and correct. But Nin, you need to turn around and school your brothers, your Muslim brothers that was on the panel that was going in on slave descendants and sense and American culture and American people and American sufferation in history. How did you skip that part, Nin? How did your ears shut off to all of that? But you heard, and don't get me wrong, he's right to check the brother. But my thing is, check him on both sides. Don't be biased. You're talking about me being biased from typing what the fuck in the chats. Nin, you literally displayed biasness. Nin, I want you to pull the fuck up, Nin. Because we're not going to do this now. I'm sick of this fucking narrative that's been painted out here. Like, all Caribbeans go in on Somalis, all Americans go in. They brought up God of Jacob's name. They brought up all kind of madness with DC Brad. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Nin starts banging on about something about you choose God of Jacob over me, even though God of Jacob said I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Something about you said something about Somalis not being black. Never once made that claim, not one time in her. Lynn just sat up there, told a whole fucking line. So don't get me wrong, the beta kept dropping the link saying, do you want to jump on, Lady D? Nah, I'm going to let Nin sit up there and spill his lies, tell him to quote me, and then when I catch Nin slipping, it's peak on Nin, innit? Then you got Kaka, Pussy Clark, Kaka fart now in there. Lady Devil, did it. Bro, no one's talking to your penny, you know mine. You're done out here. You've been buried how long ago when you came talking about alien heads and Caribbeans and Americans being alien heads. So you're done. You're buried. But Nin, you're the one I want. Nin sat up there and said that it's all Caribbeans and Africans coming against Somalis. Like Nin's never witnessed a Somali go in on Caribbeans or thing. So I just think it's got to a point now, sis, where a discussion needs to be had between West Africans, Americans, Caribbeans, and Somalis, isn't it? How about we do that? That's what I'm on. And I know Samaya, if Samaya is listening, she can jump in too, because this is a conversation that needs to be had. This narrative is just ridiculous now. And it can get called out on all sides. That's what I'm on. So I don't know if you want to add anything to that, Melanie. I don't know if you've witnessed any of the madness I've been talking about, like I just mentioned. I don't know, but I'm on it.
No, I mean, I'm not even subscribed to none of them channels. They don't really come across in my what you call it, my recommendations or anything like that. You know, I either be, with Veli and Nines, Shakara, what I'm saying, like the normal UK stuff, and then I got my US channels that I um that I patronize. But yeah, I don't know about none of this stuff. It's just crazy. Like what's up with like insulting Americans? What do they do to
Well, to be honest, from what I could tell, because Mr. Ali, you know the one that's always in Veli's chat as well. He then added
Mhm.
me, and he was like, "No, Lady D, you missed that." He tried to explain it to me the best he could while Zebeda was doing her fucking long run about nothing. He was explaining to me in the chat that apparently the brother Tehran or whatever, so he's American. So what I'm gathering from what the bits I did catch, he's an American brother that I think that lives in the UK now, but is married to a Somali wife. Hence why I want him to just come over so he can clarify or correct or whatever if it's wrong information.
what? The wife got a career?
So
She
yeah,
got a
he's
career?
married to, apparently from what I could say from what I could tell from what Zebeda then was saying to when the cussing was going on. So apparently he's married to a Somali woman, but he must have been up on Zebeda's panel dissing the Somalis. So because that brother apparently dissed the Somalis from what Mr. Alio's saying, that is why it was open season on the slavery, I guess, talk that was coming back and all of that. So it's
Oh, so they was
basically the
mocking they was
brothers
mocking
going
the
at it.
slavery?
Yeah, basically they were just going up on it at the on Zebeda's panel in it. And then Ning comes on to jump out and call out what he thought he was calling out, the foolishness, but ended up just schooling the brother about Somali and forgot to mention the fact that, hold on, slavery was done out here too. Like, you never just witnessed slavery and mocking of the Caribbean, I mean the Americans, mocking of the torment and the torture they went through. But we're going to slide past that, aren't we, Nin? And we're going to play deaf to that, aren't we, Nin? And we're only going to address the one-way argument, which was Somalis got mocked. Well, both got mocked, Nin. Both of them were getting mocked. Point, and that's case in point. When you're going to talk about biasness, Nin, look within, hold a mirror up to your face, Nin, stand in front of it, and you will see the word bias written across your fucking head, because that was stupidness. It was just ridiculous last night. It was just a puppy show. And where's that Tehran brother? If someone can find that Tehran guy, call him over here. He's another one that can come. He can come over here too.
I want to know why Ultra did not put the ostrich avatar. He put the zebra and he put the butterfly. I want to know, Ultra, where is my ostrich? Hello? Big up Kushti. You know what I'm saying? Ultra, the barber, called the barber, and everybody else. Listen, oh, somebody in the back chat? Who's this dude?
Yeah,
What?
we're not doing that over. We don't do that over
Yeah,
here. Yeah,
we
we're
don't
not
even care about
doing
all
that.
of that stuff.
Yeah, if we're going to talk about our thing, we talk about the cultures and the clashes and the divisions. We can do all of that, but we're not entertaining them people. There's foolishness, like,
Yeah, we don't care about all that. To be
yeah,
honest.
we don't know about those things. Although a man did get exposed. But yes,
Yeah.
so I don't know. This thing is, because I know lately as well. The reason why I want to have this conversation as well is because also we've couple of times we've had this kind of, I've noticed Born Rich has had this kind of discussion on his panels where it's a case of separation and divide. Like, is it? Let me ask you this: do you think we've got to a point now where we as Black people, although we're one and we know we're all descendants of, we know we're Africans from the core, yeah, but we've all split off into different groups at this point via slavery, via all, like, we've all got our own cultures, and whether it's Caribbean, whether it's American, whether it's Somali, whatever it may be, but we've all got our own differences, yeah. Do you think it's wiser we separate and get ourselves together, and then once we're together then we can rejoin back forces? Or do you think this whole we're all Black, we're all African mantra is working? Because lately the West African hate, the Caribbean hate, it's just mad. Like, I don't know if you've been listening to the G Block in the last 2 weeks, but it's freaking crazy.
Listen, even if, the way I operate, I try to be as consistent as possible. And those people, I look at them as the few because I don't need like the masses. You understand? Like all of them, every time there's been a movement, it's always started with smaller groups of people. And when it started getting on and popping, then people join it. That's how I think. So those who want to be separate because they're Somali and they're different because their hair texture is different. I know mad East Africans with the same hair texture and the same complexion, and they connect, they bond, they build with Black Americans as all having African ancestry, and they don't allow that stuff to separate us. So those are the people I'm going to vibe with. Those are going to be the people that I connect with. Those are going to be the people I do business with. Those are going to be the people that our children can play together. Those other ones who say you don't believe like me, you don't dress like me, you don't pray like me, you don't get married like me, you don't eat the same foods as me, your hair texture is different, your skin color is different, you wear different. Those people, fuck them, fuck them. That's it.
I hear you, sis.
I just don't deal with them. There's gonna be some West Africans who say, "Oh, you American." Fuck you too, because that's not all West Africans. Like that's not my experience. I was just talking to my homegirl from Nigeria on the phone. We have each other's number. We actually talk. Like it's not about like, oh, you're from the continent and I'm from America, and there's this separation. This YouTube thing, they be trying to make it seem like everybody hating each other. Nah, man, go somewhere with that. Because guess what? If
Well,
my son and her son walking down the street, they get the same treatment. Her son and my son applying for the job, they get the same treatment. Her son raised her hand in class and my son raised his hand in class, they get in the same freaking treatment.
All right, let me ask you something then, sis. Yeah, because obviously you can relate. You're a descendant of slaves too. And say when you're on a panel, you're hearing, or you don't even have to be on a panel, you just be in the chats, like our sis Kushis in the chats now, and we're talking. And so if we and you get into an argument, yeah, and the first thing I turn around to tell you and use a weapon against you is, you're not African, you're 200 and something years removed, you don't have the right to tell us this, that, and the other about Africa. In fact, don't talk about Africa. Go mind your own business and your own things and worry about your... How do you take that? How do you respond to that, or do you respond?
First of all, I just think of them as very confused people. Like just confused people and confused people. How much invested am I going to put into, am I going to exert all my energy to unconfuse them? If so, then why? This person must mean a lot to me for me to do that. So let them think like that's their opinion of my
Oh, Afghan, are
ethnicity.
you back again?
I don't even give a
Oh,
shit.
yep.
welcome back, Afghan. Welcome back, bub.
Oh my goodness,
What did
no.
you see?
Your wife is
Keeps.
still having an
Hold on
affair.
one second. Afghan. Listen. I'm not
He's
gonna
God,
say
man.
too
He's
much. I'm not
God,
gonna say
wisdom.
too
He's
much.
God.
No. I'm
He,
no. Listen, Afghan. Do you want me to put the house visits up again? Because bro, I'll do it. Bro. Listen. You
all
said
right,
something to me
wisdom,
the other day
wisdom,
about my
wisdom,
mom's, bro.
wisdom. The less said, the better. Yeah, you don't tell a man what. You get me? Just chill out, man. Don't worry. He's there, man. Don't talk them thing there around here, wisdom, yeah? Don't do that.
That
Yeah?
right there is ashes to ashes and dust to dust. You see
Yeah,
when
he's
something's
fucked, man.
been dead and buried a long time ago and we killed that already. Don't resurrect that from the dead, That dead.
Don't worry.
That's dead.
Okay,
All
I
you do,
apologize.
all you do,
Yeah,
wisdom,
let's get back to
pray,
Melanate because she was on some
pray,
shit, right?
yeah, and pray for his wife, wisdom. That's what you do. That's the best thing we can do is to pray for his wife and his child. Yeah, because that right now they got a psychotic father and husband. You know what I mean? He's on the
Yeah,
ropes,
man. He
and
got
he
some.
doesn't get a he doesn't get a hood stand in the morning, and he knows his wife's having an affair. You know what I mean? So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, man. Yes, as you were saying, sorry, ladies, to cut you.
No,
No,
Sis
man.
Melanate was spitting some facts about how to conduct ourselves when these things are being
Wait,
said.
great day. I see scattered in the
Big
build.
up
Oh,
scattered.
no, but
Big
it's
No.
not
up
us though, scattered.
scattered.
Don't come and blame us, scattered. But big up yourself still. Yeah, but not being. Don't blame us, babe. Yeah, you see, straight. It's not us. But bless up yourself still, scattered.
Yeah, how before he say big up, he gonna come with the judgment. You ain't even
Yeah,
listen for a second. Come on,
you
Scotty. Don't be
know,
like that.
yeah.
Alhamdulillah, Scotty. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, man. Chill
Oh
out.
boy, oh boy. You want to go and
Don't
check
do
out
that.
other places, not to
We
me,
got people
scattered.
No,
calling
actually,
black
he
Run
needs
to
to
the
women.
come on. No,
headlines,
hold on,
scattered.
sisters. We need scattered on here because he might be able to advise us on how to handle them kind of conversations,
I don't
because.
pay them no mind. Listen,
But sis, it's in
I
your
want
face.
listen.
How
Why?
can you ignore something that's
So,
in
so sis,
your
so sis, let me ask you
face?
this:
No, but
why do we
people
listen?
divided.
I think that black people would get a lot further, right, when we stop seeking approval from people. Number one, people outside of our group, and when you realize that your group is not just people that look like you, it's people of like mind. Because let's say I'm saying I want to build, right? If everyone is coming with bricks, hammers, you know, screws, bolts, nuts, screwdrivers, drills, you got a saw, those are people who's trying to build. That could be someone from Honduras, someone who's from Haiti, someone from the Gambia, someone who's Muslim, someone who's 7 Day Adventist, someone who's Christian, Holy Ghost filled, fire baptized, someone who's practicing voodoo. It don't matter because they are wanting to build. But you want to tell me Scattered is a Muslim who want to build, and then they got Muslims that trying to take down and not literally take out the screw when he putting it in. He can't build with them. It don't matter what God they serve the same God. It don't freaking matter. So for me, I'm only trying to build, son. If you ain't trying to build, go. I go my corner, you go your corner. I don't give a fuck if we got the same skin color. Just like that.
I hear that, and this is where we get the saying
Clan,
from all not
clan.
all skin folk is kinfolk, right? Because we get to understand and analyze. Just even if we just look at the social circles, even just use the internet for example. We're not all the same. We don't all think the same. We don't all hold the same mantra. We don't all hold the same standards. We don't all hold the same morals. We don't all. You understand? So it's just a case of when you hear Nanifa just said it, clang clang. Who's my clang is my clang, and who's not? Bun you. Keep it moving. Because I'm sick of this now. It's like it's stupid. You're pulled here. You've been lumbered here. You got a box thrown on you here. You got. I don't know what's going on here. It's just a madness. And then on top of you fighting all the other fights that you're fighting outside, you've got to come back and then fight your own. Oh, mate.
Listen, from the time
It's
that dude
mad.
said your ancestors was break dancing to get on the boat. Yo, son, you are out of the fold. I'm never bigging you up. I'm never hailing you up. I'm burning fire on you every time I see you. So to me, when I see somebody be like, hey brother, salam, salam,
Yo,
I'm like,
sis, hold on, sis. They're
how
doxing
you
in the back and they're
salaming me?
using my fucking name too, you know. They're doxing in the back. Look.
Wait, I can't see.
Don't make that shit fly. Chat all the spanners in the chat. Don't make nobody dox Veli in the chat. Do you hear what I'm saying? They're trying it now in the back chat and they're using my names.
What in the
And
world?
let it be clear.
Oh, I
Screenshot
got
that,
a
Lady
I am.
message.
Divine.
Listen. I want it to be clear.
Screen.
I'm not in. Hold on, sis. I am not in any chats, whether it's Nanifa's, Veli's, nonsense. Somebody go over there and tell Veli they're doxing right now with my name. Block.
I got this. I just took a
Tell the
screenshot.
spanners them on Veli's show to look out. Tell them, somebody, please.
I just got the screenshot. Take a screenshot of
Yeah,
this.
Afghan's been trying to get on, man. Don't worry. Obviously, 90 for the Negro, that's his screen name. You know it go already, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Afghan, innit?
This
You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. If
crazy.
people had levels in the first
You
place, this
yo
little degenerate
do
couldn't be
put
going.
Niggers. Mm.
Don't, you think I'm what? You think,
I don't
sis?
know, Urban, but Urban, do me a favor, please. Run over to Veli's and tell Veli's that somebody's doxing him right now with my name. And if anyone, get the mods to be ready to get the person if they come in his chat.
Yeah, but that's not your name, is
Wow.
it? It says Lady D, Docs
Yeah,
Veggie, so
but
they've
it's not the
obviously
point. The point
created it.
is they're using my name, so they're gonna if they look out for them minute if they come in the chats. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, man, but he's not. He's this is a joke thing, boy. Fuck's sake. But 90 for the Negro. Big up yourself, man. You're supposed to put 90 for 99, the Negro 999 again, Afghan. You know what I mean? And then put I'm your mother. Yeah, you cockless motherfucker. Before you go spend time getting back your wife, Afghan, yeah, you're out in these YouTube streets spazzing out, yeah? You're already having 20 more sessions. I said you should increase that to 200 sessions because you're obviously not well, yeah? Instead of you wasting time bawling to a black man about doxing after you dox the same black man, like, what are you on, Afghan? And now you're coming around here to do what? Like, to do what? Oh,
It's
come
He
on,
should
crazy.
know.
I
He
Afghan.
should
lost
know.
my
We don't care
voice.
about dry
This
crying.
is what I'm
He
saying.
should
I told
know.
him he's washed. He's washed.
Culturally, we would tell you go somewhere with them
He's
tears.
dead in the. He's dead in the grave. Dead it. Dead. Dead.
He
Dead.
should
Dead.
already know.
All right, let me just give Afghan one little tune still, family. Like we just.
Please play drop. That's my song. Dry cry, even tears, even my.
Oh, you know what? We'll
But
do that
who
1
cares?
second. We'll do that 1 second, but this one should run him away. Just get rid of him, innit? You know what I mean? Then he can listen to Dry Cry in the black.
Dry cry.
Him a ball out here, boy. And why is he balling to? Yeah, I love it.
Listen, I
I
wanted
just don't
to.
know. My thing is why I get mad is I don't understand why this man is even given a platform to be on. Like Veli, man, I'm tired of telling you, pattern up, man. Just get the fuck up out of here once and for all. I don't give a damn if pussy hole Jones begged for him. Fuck the boy off. I don't
He just
understand
want
this.
to expose him. He just want to expose his
You
foolishness.
don't want to listen. No, you don't want to listen. That's the thing. People keep telling.
Boy.
People keep saying things, and you don't want to listen.
You know they say shortcut draw, long cut draw sweat, shortcut draw blood.
You know what?
Man, them need.
You never
Man, them
wish your
That's
need
why.
water
cut
till
That's
the
why
well
I
run
went.
dry.
That's why I went to. I went to Real's page today just for a chill out because I was like, nah, I just don't want to mess with the man.
Yeah, but we don't want to hear about that no round here either. You
Yeah.
understand?
Listen,
So
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke. You never miss your water till the well run dry. What we
come
wouldn't
on.
do to listen to a Shia Issa right now.
Well, she easy. Well,
I'm
takfir,
saying what we wouldn't do to listen
takfir.
to, even though he used to get on my last nerves, is what I'm trying to say. He used to get on my last nerves with his nonsense, but it's way better than listening to this. You know what I'm saying? At least he was my brother. He might have been a little confused or, just had this different views than me, but he still was a brother.
Yeah, he's been off the scene for a good little while now, boy.
Yeah, man. I
He
hope
might
all is
come back
well
as a.
with him. He out there having a bunch of little babies. You know what I'm saying? We
Come
got
on.
positive birth rate. Feel me?
He might all come back as a Christian.
Aye.
All right,
I don't know
then,
about
so
Jesus.
let's get this popping, man. These little. Imagine little rice and peas. They really are on the hunt, boy. Mad thing. All right. Listen, haters.
That is the color of my skin. That is the price that I live. And I'm so proud to be the color of me. And I just got to say, black is my color.
I think that's one them where, you know what I'm saying to you, let's get back to it. That one always gets rid of them, boy. So Urban saying, no, I mean, I would like to think it's not Esau still. You know what I'm saying to you? I would like to think that, oh God, fucking Scott. Oh dear. Oh yes, come on, big up. Where did that virgin? I want to you. Where you hide? Like S&D took you around the world or something? Yeah, I mean, it smells like him, to be fair, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. Like I said, he just needs to concentrate on his on his wife's affair, really and truly, man. You get me? But yeah, big up yourself, EIE, man. Always nice to see you in the building. Don't know where you've been, but I hope you are well. Hope you are well. But yeah, you see, I don't know how long all this nonsense is gonna last now. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Carl, clearly they've gone over to Jedi's. You know what I mean? They found us on the little. I remember we've come over here to run away from the madness. You know what I'm saying to you? So this is what I'm saying, why the levels need to be in place for mourning. Because if certain levels was in place, all these type of nonsense. But then again, it could go real far back. They are work system for tech women. Yeah, it's true, man. I agree with that still. And I think everyone should do that from time to time. You know what I mean? Take themselves away from the fuckery still. Because as much as people like to say YouTube ain't real, this, that, and the other, we can see how real it is. You know, so all that, it ain't real talk. It really needs to stop, man. You know what I mean? Now, you could say maybe, you know, there's different levels to it and this and that. Yeah, I'll take that. But you can't say the thing ain't real, whereby I've probably got links in the back of my thing that is showing me certain things that it could be argued I'm not supposed to know unless a man wanted to show me them things his own self. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, of course, it's real. You know what I'm saying to you? Of course, it's real. You know, and what I've been saying since we come on this, that we need to find levels when we're in this sort of environment. That's all. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because if you don't find levels, people will find levels for you. Like, this is the problem. You know what I mean? Because people didn't want to find their own levels. It's like people feel today they can now go and boy, I'm not involved. What's this? When
Sis, let me just wish brother EIE a happy belated Father's Day. Yesterday was Father's Day in the US, so happy Father's
yes.
Day, brother EIE.
Yes, indeed. And let me even say ditto, because I've come on and I haven't even done that. So I wasn't live yesterday, as you know, but definitely big up to all the fathers. You know what I'm saying to you?
Yep.
Hope you all had
All the
wonderful.
fathers.
Yeah, man. Hope you got wonderful, not even productive days, but days where you were spoiled. You know what I mean? At the very least, you're supposed to have a good dinner. And yeah, I'll leave it there still. At the very least, a good dinner. You know what I mean? At the very least. We don't know. There's different sorts of fathers out there, so we don't even want to get too thingy wobby. But yeah, man, happy Father's Day, man. And you know, all our go on, we definitely need the man them, you know, but we need man them that are straight, you know, and firm. Not the flippy floppy thing where a little wind blow and the go on one where the next. We need man them to turn up straight like soldier again. You know what I mean? And boy, that's a different story. Still, what's that?
Not no dry crying man, just crying up the
We
place.
need the EIEs and the God of Jacob.
Come on.
This is what I'm saying, because I'm tired of you weak ass moist men. You got no backbone and you ain't leading us to no damn where. Can the real black men please stand up? We will follow.
But I mean, the real black men, all you got to do is look close by them, and it's a black woman right there, because that's what we attracted to. Simple. Simple.
The thing is this, you know, I was talking with Ultra this morning and we was talking about just the moistness of the men. It's an epidemic. makes sense. I'm not even. I'm literally walking around these YouTube streets, hand in hand with my sister Nainifa, mopping and wringing out the mop. Mopping and wringing out the mop in my mop bucket because the moistness on Nanifa, can you tell her about the moistness where we're seen being exhumed, like just being displayed openly with no shame? It's a matters. Says we're in an epidemic. It's called the moistness epidemic.
It sounds hilarious. That's what it sounds. It sounds hilarious.
Oh, EIE. Sorry to hear that, brother, man.
What
And this is
happened?
what I'm saying, family. In and amongst the thing, there's real life going on where real shit's going on. And that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So definitely condolences, EIE. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Oh my
family.
gosh. Oh my gosh. My condolences, brother EIE.
That's what I'm saying, family, because that's
Mm.
the thing, 'cause if we were to come on and talk what real things are going on in real life, that's what you call a mazza. You know what I'm saying to you? So this is why these idiots something I don't even know. But out there in like you hear the man always say, like in real time, there's real shits going on. So where some people are finding the
Wild.
energy for this type of mazza, it's nuts. But yeah, man. But sorry, condolences, and again, it's something I always say. So let me reiterate: if anyone's, lost a loved one in the time in which we've not been here, condolences to yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? To you, rest in eternal power, and you know. I mean, right now, I know a person that, listen, they feel cursed to how they're losing people. Like it's like one side of their family's been just like completely wiped out in terms of the elders. You know what I'm saying to you? Where they literally feel cursed. That's what I said. No, don't say that. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying to you? Granny, uncle, auntie, madness. You know what I'm saying to you? So, we've got to bear these things in mind as well. And that's why I can appreciate maybe when people say they go online for escapism and whatever I call. You know what I mean? If you're going through them kind of thing, but yeah, condolences, journalists. What we in now? May, June. We're in June now, yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, if we were even just to, a little, look to where we were this time last year, it was quite crazy, man. I mean, I know by now I definitely lost a few people to this thing called the vid. You know what I mean? Or what they were calling the vid. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, man. People going in and for one thing and not coming out, man. Like, real, yeah. The thing is, yeah, family. That's the next thing. Don't want to go off topic a bit, but I've actually got a topic. But if and when the time come where people can get the time and space to really breathe and exhale and really take in, look, if you're a person out there that hasn't really been affected by this victim in terms of people in your death or flipping illness and whatever, then big up yourself, and you make sure that you give thanks to the Most High in it or whatever you may or may not believe in, yeah. But real life, there's people that are going through some real shits because of this same situation here. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the vid, right? Whatever we believe it to be or not be. You know what I'm saying to you? And I'm just saying that, yeah, man, I think if and when we get that child to really stop and flipping inhale and breathe and look, see what I want, we got to make sure that our mental capacity is straight. I guess that's really the point I'm trying to get to, yeah. As much as we want to be physically fixed, I know there's man out there doing 100 press-ups, 100 sit-ups, this, that, rare, and your head is like mush. You know what I'm saying to you? So I'm just saying, family, let us just get ready for the next, like, get our mental thing where we in state, because we're going to be tired and whatever at the end of this. You know what I'm saying to you? People might be losing job. Like, you know what I mean? All kind of thing. But I'm just saying, within all that, let us somehow make sure that our mental health is correct. You know what I mean? Because trust me, the fallout from this, it ain't even begun yet. It really hasn't. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my little rant over. But yeah, man. Yeah. No, yeah, I hear that, Kushti, but I'm not even talking about them. I'm just talking about us in general, because listen, apart from them little racist degenerates and reprobates and this, that, and the other. You know, there's those amongst us whose mental health is not quite ready yet. If we were to keep it 100, you know what I'm saying to you, and you know, it could be argued that our youth are very much, you know, within within that situation. Yeah, because again, if we keep it, you know what I mean, like that's why I don't even really do the social media thing too much, because the kind of videos I'm getting coming out, I'm like, don't be sending me this shit. But at the same time, it's reality. Yeah. So, for example, I'm sure you would have seen a video where you got two, what was it, 3, 4 man, yeah, in broad daylight having machete fight. Broad daylight. Oh dear. I don't know, family, man. I don't know. I just think I'm not gonna say the words. So J4 allow me, divine allow me, but I am saying that, you know what I mean? There's some of us where we need to fix up, man, because we're doing some real mad shit out there that it's just not gonna fly, man. It's just not gonna fly. Some of us have to remember that we're parents and that we got children watching us hard, you know, and we'll remember that our children are our reflection. So if you got a child out there and you don't like the way that they go on, first thing you have to do is looking in the mirror. Because if you go on so, then boy, you know what I'm saying, Divine? Cause boy, I'm
Sis,
telling
I
you,
don't
bro.
want to hear you call my name until you let me
No, no,
know.
I didn't call
Listen,
your
don't
name. I
call my
didn't.
name
No,
until you
my
let me
tone
know
slip. I
James
know you're
Jones is
near me,
here.
Carl. I know
I know,
I
but I'm
made a
saying,
mistake. I
don't
made a
call me.
mistake. I
Listen,
made a mistake.
don't. I know I
I
told
made a
you.
mistake.
Listen,
No, I
listen.
don't want to listen.
Fuck's sakes,
Listen
man.
to you.
Calm your ass down. I know you're on a hype too, yeah, but I'm not on a hype yet
I'm good,
until
man.
listen, until I won't be on a hype. Bob, come on now. I'm not gonna be on a hype until James Pussy Old Jones ropes in. Please. I'm sending headshots. Nin,
Oh,
rolling.
rolling, gentlemen. But I'm telling you, there's not enough steel in China to get that you over here, because he has not got the kahunas, man. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying to you, Kushti? All of them something, them, man. It's a mad thing. You know what I mean? So what? You can't even go out and hold a little quarters and very this and very that without having to do the limbo. I mean, come on, family. Is this what we're really doing out here? You know what I mean? Big up yourself, Red man. Welcome, welcome. Big up yourself. And then the next thing, Kushti, now, it's not even like the youth them can shoot straight to blood clean. I won't even mind if the man them can shut all them fish. I'll be a missing. I'm saying, stop it, man. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, man. But yeah, you know, mad thing. Yeah, but hopefully she's on the mend still. I haven't. The last thing I heard, she was a bit more stable still. I'm talking about Sasha Johnson, yeah. Because I know there's not. Let me check now. But yeah, I mean, all of them, something, there, man. Just sad. Let me see. What's the So they got 2 more. I don't want to. Let me see. Let me just piss myself off, man. 2 more men have been charged in connection with the shooting. Blah blah blah. Prince Dixon. Oh God, I know a Dixon too. You know, blood cleat. Oh no, from Gravesend in Kent, and Troy Reed, 19, from Southwark, East London, have both been charged with conspiracy to murder. Scotland Yard detectives arrested both men on Wednesday. They were charged yesterday. Dixon and Reed have been remanded in custody and are due to appear at the Bromley Magistrates Court today. 4 people in total have now been charged with the attack on Miss Johnson, 27, at a party in Peckham in the early hours of the 23rd of May. She remains in a critical condition. It's critical, yeah. Detective Chief Inspector Richard Leonard, who is leading the investigation, said significant progress had been made over the past 3 weeks. But he urged anyone with the information to come forward to help get justice, quote unquote, for Sasha and her family. The investigation team have worked tirelessly, but we are still struggling with a distinct lack of witnesses. You see all of them something there. I know that there are at least 30 people there on the night Sasha was shot. Someone must have seen or know something that could help us get justice. Justice for Sasha and her family. Sasha dedicated her life to a cause she cared passionately about, and it's disappointing that people do not feel motivated, I'm telling you, man, please come forward if you know something but are concerned about contacting the police. There are ways that the information can be passed to us confidentially. Miss Johnson's mother has also appeared for witness to come. Is that Kushti? Yeah, they wouldn't. Kush? Talk quick.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Bless up,
Bless
You
up,
know we got some
family.
Queen.
nutters about. Bless
Bless
up yourself,
up,
Queen,
bless
man.
up. I thought I'd
Yeah,
come true in it.
come on, man.
Show some
Hold on,
love.
was I
Bless
just
up.
on mute the whole time?
No,
No,
we
you was
heard everything. We heard
Oh,
everything.
Sugar Hill. Oh, see. Yeah, big up, Christy. Sorry, man. But you see, that brings me on to this topic, you know, because like, you see, how are we gonna get past around work with whatever the right terminology is with this no snitching thing? Like, are we still gonna be doing this in 100? Like, what are we doing with this community family? What are we doing with this? Anyone? Listen, me, you know, like, listen, if someone has my piece,
I
then
struggle every
I
day.
want
Sis, you
every
know, we
motherfucker.
talk, sis, we talk about
Sorry.
this, a lot of these kind of things behind the scenes. We don't always do it on thing, yeah. I, and this is what I'm saying. You see, when I come on the panels and all they always hear me saying barling, that for me, this is not a joke thing. For me, this is real. And this is what I mean by it's real. Because to somebody, she's just a girl on the internet. They labeled her, they've called her all kind of far, this, black supremacist, that, blah, blah, all because she fights for her people and she wants justice for her people. Yeah. So she's labeled all these terroristic names and all of that. To the point that what disgusts me when that incident happened with her, the comments, sis, the comments and the level of hate. I can't comprehend that. Right there is a mental health trip for me right there. Just looking at to the point where people can't even post up videos with putting her name in the title and not leave their comment section on. If you go to just do a little quick search on YouTube and just type in Sasson Johnson, every single video, whether they're black people talking about it, white people talking about it, big bloggers, small bloggers, whatever, look at the hands down ratio and the comments compared to the likes and that. And you now sit down and tell me and look in my face and tell me that Britain is not racist. I'm done.
Okay, so what just, you know, without going off on one, what sort of were comments in terms of the negative comments? Like, what were they saying?
She deserves everything she gets. One of her own took her out. Ha ha ha. How's it funny you're fighting for black people and it's a black people that took it? Like, it's disgusting.
Right. Well, Red's saying that they comment on my video on her, and he said that YouTube blocked the racist comments. So that's
And this is what I'm saying.
interesting.
Even my one on mine, I said off my comments on mine. I didn't even do a video about her. I just did a little tribute, you know, wishing us to get better. It's ridiculous. I'm not even exaggerating, people. Just do a search and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I mean, yeah, I'm not, you know, I don't think that's going to be hard for people to believe, unfortunately, you know, as much as, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, look. Oh, boy. The thing is here, look. The thing is here, I think a good barometer, is football, yeah, in terms of racism, yeah? Because football, it could be argued, is, you know, supposed to be all inclusive, this, that, and the other. We know that in terms of the Premiership, you know what I mean? You know, black footballers are probably overrepresented in football, in, you know, in terms of the population, right? But we know that they still get a lot of racism, right? We know that people were
But
booing
people
against
will
their.
sit up here and deny it, though, sis. They will
No,
openly sit on
but
panels and
sis, you can
say,
only yeah, but you can't argue with fools, innit? It's just us to know.
true.
We know and keep it moving, innit? Like, there's no. So in a way, I hear what you're saying, like me saying to that, you know what I mean? But obviously, we can you know, sort of keep things up in the moment. But the point being is that even Sky, I have to rate Sky in the last year or so in terms of how they've been showing certain things, you know what I mean, and giving people to give their testimony, as it were. You know what I'm
hold on,
saying
sis,
to you?
pause
But
1 sec. I don't want to interrupt you, but can you just, I beg you drop the link for brother Red Golden in the chat, so I beg you drop the link. Sorry.
yep,
Big up
sorry.
Justice Jesus in the chat.
Hold on a sec.
And what, you know what? I mean,
Oh, come on, original PW. I'm PW that. Big up Jungle Jesus. If you know, you know. Come on, big up yourself, man. Jeez.
Wait. I'm glad you said Jungle Jesus because that just put me on. Guess who's back, sis? I saw them in Veli's chats. Guess who's back? Or correct. And somebody wrote, that's Nanifa's back. They still convinced you are autocorrect.
Autocorrect.
autocorrect. You mean, are you correct?
Remember
Are
autocorrect? Do you guys remember autocorrect? And everyone used to
Are
be convinced.
Autocorrect. It's are
Yeah.
you correct?
I said, are you correct? Autocorrect around.
Autocorrect.
Are you hear me? Autocorrect.
Oh dear. Oh, you never know. Long time I ain't seen him, man. Maybe he might find his way over if he knows. But yeah, man. Big up. Are you
You're breaking my
Huh?
You break his heart.
Yeah, talk about melanated. Oh, yeah, talk about, man. Yeah, talk about. Stop them
Listen,
chattings there, man. Stop it.
some people be having YouTube. You don't hear Bullets Gotti talking about I have nice lips and thick thighs, and he's never seen me.
Whoa, it's your voice.
Is Bullet still
that
around?
voice.
It's in his imagination.
No, but well, I mean, fair enough, sis. Manasa on. But yeah, fair enough. Because they've got me down as being big and this and that and whatever. So I'm just saying, imagination.
Whoever who's not blind to see Naita is a deeply melanated, beautiful sister with beautiful hair. Oh my gosh, you guys! If who has not seen Naita, oh my gosh, you got to see her.
Oh, stop it, man. You make me blush, man. I'll tell you definitely who studies me, though. Afghan. He studies me more than his missus, by the sounds of it. He could describe me in so many
I thought
different
you would have
ways.
been a little bit taller. The way your voice is so powerful, I was like,
oh, divine.
Mine is a little thing. She's a little bitty woman. Oh my God.
You know what they say, liquor, but she talawa. Jeez. Yeah, man.
But big up, sis. But listen, back to what you're saying. Sorry, I cut you. 9. You were talking about the Sasha Johnson thing, innit? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so so obviously I just read the article. So unfortunately, seemingly she's still critical. So yes, the snitching thing. Yes, because at what point, how do we start talking about that as a community, man? Because for me, I think it's nonsense personally. You know what I mean? Now, when I was growing up, that snitching thing was only related to people that was in crime. Yeah, you get me? But how can me as a citizen be a snitch if I, you know what I'm saying to you? And that's shippiness to me. Like, that's some real backwards thinking to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you lot think. And then the thing is, most of them are snitches anyway. When you watch
they're self-snitching. What are you talking about? They do it in their flipping grime music. They self-snitch.
This is what I'm saying now. They're self-snitching. They're proper paid snitch. You know what I mean? They're all of the above. But yet now we can have a situation like this, and because our thing's so backwards right now, nobody can open their mouth. This is a nonsense, man. It's got to stop, man. It's gonna take one brave person, then 2, then 3. And I don't know. I don't know if there's the ramifications and all of these things and that. But I don't know, man. But we have to get some kind of code where we know, so well, boy, that person is innocent. So that person deserves justice. That person's a thief or a crook so you know what I mean. You don't do your criminal thing over there, so innit? Surely that's got to be the way it's got to be, no? Or everyone's just going to be under the banner of a criminal code? Is that what we're doing out here? Oh, man, a foolishness, that, man. Absolute foolish. And to be honest, I'm getting a little bit, and I don't know, it could be propaganda by the pole. You know what I mean? And I might get myself in trouble with some of them, man. But I'm telling you, I'm getting a little bit sick of the talk of blah, 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 lack of evidence, and all of this shit. I'm getting a little bit sick of it. You know what I mean? Cause 30 people, couple people must consider something. My God, man, you can't think if your mother, your daughter, your sister, your where. Exactly. The culture. Maybe we need to be pushing that in schools. Maybe we need this. You know what? I used to have my Let's see if I can find it. Ultra just put the King's Treaty in their family, you know what I mean? And those of you that remember from the gang days, there was a treaty in it that said that they will not do this, will not do that, will not disrespect this, will not. And maybe this is a mantra that needs to be like, I don't know, like when you're giving the youth them ABC, maybe you need to slip this in at the same time. You know what I mean? Just to say the youth them
You know
coming
what,
because.
Tiz? Listen to this, Tiz. We had this kind of same kind of vibes and discussion on the same subject over on Trilliminati with Jeds and them, yeah. And when I got to the bottom of what Jeds was saying, he's saying from his perspectives, obviously, you know, via doing the gang thing and what the things that he witnessed and saw, he was saying that it's a case of the youth them are just wilding out these days. It's just ego. He said it's straight up ego. It's not even about, you know, before, you know, back in the day, they used to do these strippiness and it'd be over things like money or something actually where they'll go to war over. But now it's just a case of ego, he's saying. It's just some petty stupidness. And this is what our youths are out here dying over. It's not
But
even
sister,
about. Yeah, go on.
yeah, but you've heard us on the 90. We've always talked about man and their ego and how much man dead because of their ego. And if man could just let go their ego for that 10, 20, 30 seconds, they might have made it home that night. You know what I'm saying to you? But then we have to start thinking about, well, all right then, why is man's ego such a problem in the 2021? And the thing is, that's big man and little man alike. You know what I'm saying to you? So when we got little fools who are supposedly flipping Ivy League educated or whatever the fuck it is, yeah, trying to tell me that there's no trauma out there, understand me? And this is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Enemy of, you get me? Because how you ever sit up and say we are not traumatized or there's no trauma? You know?
Yo, can you hear me, family?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you,
And then
sis. Come through.
allow
Bless up, bless up.
the same people
Sorry,
them
my
to say,
signal's on one.
you're not sorry, Kushti, go through. Sorry, sis. My bad.
No, it's alright. I just wanted to make sure you could all hear me. I want to hail up the panel. You know, long time. Seeing such a fire panel still. I had to come
Come
through. You know how it is for me right now anyway. So
on,
when
black
I've
woman
got a
and
little
child
time.
all day. Wonderful. It's a go on, and that's the thing, because you see, just going slightly veering off a little bit, yeah. But you hear these athletes are ball about where and they're gonna get taken over and where, and I'm thinking, and when I'm hearing these chats, many of them white people that talk said them I drop pitney or I've impregnated, you get me, or whatever. But listen, if we start naming how much we have drop pitney in this time, yeah. Oh, well done you.
Listen,
Well done
we're going
you.
strong. We're going strong. Don't worry. There ain't no dipping
Well
our birth
done
rate.
you. Well,
But
I
I
think
wanted to touch on what you was talking about still. I feel like we need to just be able to have some leaders within our community, and I think it's the lack of leadership and stuff. But I understand what you're saying about snitching, but it's the whole connotation with the police, unfortunately, with our community, and that's when it gets tricky for me personally. I feel like what happened with Sasha should have been dealt with within the community still. And until we get to ourselves in a position where we can handle our own business, then this stuff will keep happening. And that's my thing on it. Do you know what I mean? Because if the only place we've got to are the same people that batter us up and disrespect us and stitch us up and all sorts, it's going to be hard, if that makes any sense.
sorry, Kushti. My boy just came in there, so I don't know. Got to repeat that if you can for me, please. Sorry, my bad.
No, I was just saying, I was agreeing with you with the Sasha thing. Like, it affected me as well, seeing that. Like a gunshot to the head. To me, that's an assassination. I was just like, it's a madness. And she was at I think it was like a party or something that was going down. But I do believe that that kind of thing needs to be handled within if in an ideal world that would be handled within the community. And I just don't think we've got that power within our community to be able to govern ourselves, because to rely on the police is just like a catch-22, really, isn't it? Because they're the same people that are badding us up and, you know what I mean, doing all sorts within the community. So, you know what I mean? It's hard to expect people to go to them and trust them, and on the other hand, you don't trust them.
So, Sister Christy, what do you say to the people in the chat that are saying that the leadership? I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna come right back, Nines. I'm gonna come right back.
Ah, sis, what's up, man? You see, I hear what you're saying, Kushti, and it is definitely. I mean, let me acknowledge. Obviously, it's a catch-22 situation. You know, what I mean, we know that there's no. I mean, at the very best, a lack of trust, and at the worst, no trust. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Between, you understand, the black community and the pole and whatever. I get that, and I've heard the man. I've heard even when I remember when Raspet used to talk about, you know, us policing our own areas. Yeah. Like, if we could implement that, sis, then I'm down with that, you know.
Yeah, that'd be my ideal.
I'll be down with that, sis. But until such time, you know what I mean? Because the thing is, if that don't happen soon, you're gonna have the baby center running the show.
No, and this is what
you
I
get
mean.
me?
But ain't that already happening?
Well,
yeah, that's the problem. Like, I feel we need better leaders we need to self-select our own leaders out here, and
nah,
not
we
be
need.
given our
Nah,
own
it's not
leaders.
even leaders, you know, sis. You know what we need we need dons, but proper dons.
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like, do you know what I mean? Leaders, dons, whatever. Whoever you want to lead the thing, to don the pack, whatever. Whoever that these kids can relate to and respect and understand. Because there's no point, like, the only time you're gonna go to police is for reparation, for like punishment, you're gonna have a problem. These youths need someone to look up to and follow, and at least feel that they're speaking their same language. And until we have enough people stepping up in the community and holding their own, number one as well, it's like some of these kids out here, they're young as well doing this madness. Like, sometimes you've got to wonder what the parents are doing as well.
Thank you,
Like,
This when I'm hearing 15, 14-year-olds taking out another 15 and 40. Yo,
exactly.
what's going on? What are we times? Hold on, big up man like Gandalf. Don't know, but I'm just saying, like, what times are we living in? And okay, and this is why I get frustrated, I think, when we have these conversations online. For instance, I'm going to use Shifa. Shifa, if you're listening, you can free to jump on differently. So he will say things like, well, it's your black women fault. Like, you black women are kind of like letting us down. Like, you're not letting us be men. You're not respecting our commands, blah, blah, blah. And we'll be looking at them like, we need you brothers to step up and take reign. Like, these youths need leadership. These youths need. So what are we doing? What are we blaming? Are we not owning it up to? We're not doing our parts equally. Like, what I'm trying to figure out, because I take these discussions seriously. What is the actual issue? Because we've got two complete different mindsets going on, judging by just our own brothers and sisters that we see talking freely on the panels. We can clearly
but it's
see.
multifaceted, though, sis. It's
Yeah.
not just a one. It's definitely a multifaceted problem, which is going to need a multifaceted approach. It's definitely not going to be a one size fits all. And we must also always try to remember, even when we're having this conversation, although it may look like it, it is a minority. I'm convinced of that. It's just that, unfortunately, the minority.
I get that. Let me just put it clear, make it clear. I get
Yeah.
that, and I understand that, and I appreciate that. But the fact of the matter is, he's probably not the only person that thinks like that. So let's not do this. Yeah, even though he's only a one voice on a one person on the panel, and he's just one yan. But let's think about a bit of wider picture. There's probably more people that think with our mindset, and there's other people that will think with a Valley mindset, and there's other people that will think with. So even though there's one person speaking, I've got to think how many other people think like that, because I don't understand the thinking, or I might agree with that way, or I might see to a certain point, and then after that we got apart. You understand? Like,
No,
we're
I'm only
divided.
outlining that because obviously we're going to home in and drill in onto the topic what we're dealing with, in it. You get me? And unfortunately, it might be the more negative, right? However, just for the wider audience, it could be argued. We want to also acknowledge that there are youths out there that are doing well in it. You know what I'm saying to you? That are bucking the trend and this, that, and the other. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Big up to
You
the
get
youths
me?
that
Want to
are
salute
doing
them
good
as
out
well,
here,
because
and
sometimes the negative youths get drowned. You know what I mean? They get more air time than
than
the
the ones that are
positive
doing the
ones.
goods.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying
get
to
it.
you. And then sometimes that can make us feel like it's definitely unbalanced. Do you know what I mean? And then obviously with the media just giving us those particular negative vibes, those particular negative stories.
24/7.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying to you. So I'm just saying that just to try to, you know what I mean, just in our mindset get that. Because the thing is, we like, if they were, the thing is, we know that you can do anything with statistics. Yeah, we know that already. And we're not saying that we haven't got a problem. Don't get me wrong, but we know that a lot of those statistics are they're skewed one way or another. They're definitely skewed. You know what I mean? Because if anyway, I'm not going to go into the statistics thing. But yeah, okay, Goddess is back. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to get to the statistics thing. But yeah, even because even in Jamaica, yeah, like. There's not too many of us who can, but even in Jamaica, I'm gonna assert, yeah, that since man like Dudos and them man, they're gone, yeah, the place mash up or it gone long ill at
Well,
least.
then, Carlem, here we are, leader.
How you mean, sis? You know what I'm saying to you?
And that's what I was
Yeah,
talking about
because right
still.
now you got
You need
no.
someone that you can respect to listen to. You need someone who has some sort of authority. You don't have that, then obviously they're gonna run wild. This ain't just a black thing. This happens within any culture. If you don't have something to look up for, or these youths to be led to, or encouraged in the right way, then they're just gonna go riot. Do you know what I mean? When boys become a certain age, you know how it goes with their hormones. You know how out of control and wild and they can get. But if you home into it, they can be greats as well. So it's a lack. It's a, when we're not
Right.
doing well with our youths for real. But I did want to ask, like Sister Melanie wanted to ask me a question before she dipped out. It's all right. She finishes asking that
Yeah,
question,
she's
sis.
back now. She's back now.
Yeah, yeah. I saw a comment in the chat talking about leadership, and I know that you were talking about, you know, that the youth is the way that they are because of our lack of leadership. And I wanted to get your opinion on um, if you feel like we actually need like black leaders, and based off of what history has shown us of one, oftentimes, and I'm not trying to throw any of them under the bus, but they definitely do have a like I guess you could say important discrepancies, or they have areas of discrepancies that could like huge blows to their credibility, as well as if they don't, the ones that don't, or the ones that don't visibly don't, they end up getting assassinated. I wanted to understand, like, what is your position, or what are your thoughts around like actual tangible black leadership, like to be able to say, this person, Umar Johnson, is a black leader. Like once you put the name that this person is a leader, it just seems like there's all these other compounding issues. What are your thoughts around like identifying specific leaders, or having a like general movement?
All right, hold on.
No,
Let me do this. Let me try and one second. Yes, going in the kitchen. Chad, I'm on the phone. 1 second. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. What? I beg. 1 sec, please. Sorry. Yeah. So I was going to ask you, ladies, just to throw this out there in the atmosphere while I sort out these kids here. They're driving me mad. Yeah. So what I was going to say to you, I want to know from you, ladies on the panel, because this is the perfect place to have this conversation, isn't it? What is it do we want as black women from our leaders? What do we expect our black leaders to have? What are the qualities we're looking for, and what are we looking to respect, and put them up there and say, yeah, these are our. We're not talking about one neither. We're talking about many men with these particular qualities that will be the ones to lead our communities and lead our next generations. What are we looking for?
I'm so
That will
glad
help
the
the
way
man
you asked
them.
that question.
no,
So can we get Sister Kushni to answer my question, and then we'll go ahead and answer yours, because I want to answer yours,
Definitely, sis. Take
Lady
your time.
Divine.
I just want to put it out there, but take your time. Yeah.
I think with what Sis Melanated said, and that was a good question as well, Lady D. I think that's kind of the more focus. The two questions that I got asked is the focus we need to be getting to, instead of complaining, talk about what we want and making it very clear. But I feel like what's this melanated said? It's true. As soon as we identify someone's a leader, then there's this light on them, right? There's this bullet point on them, and people go for them. As well as I do believe that what she said about a mindset, I feel that we don't need just one leader. I think that we've seen through the past, especially with our good leaders, if we put all of our faith in one, they will shut them down, assassinate them, or gun them down, and then we're just lost. I think we need to go with a movement, a mindset, a code, a way, a way of law, whatever you want to say it. So if one does go down, we already know what the plan is, and we carry on moving in that way, or we keep moving in the productive ways, what we expect to keep going. But at the same time, the media will tell us who our leader is. The media will tell you that this person had this, that, and the other, and they're a black leader of this, and they're for the black community, whatever. I feel that we need to just not even acknowledge what the media is saying, what we are. I think that's a recent trend. Black people have been moving and doing their thing and understanding the point of code and how to move on way before the media even knew about us or was so invested in our community. I think that's one of the biggest problems. The media say something now that everyone goes with it. They don't know nothing about our community. They always get it wrong anyway. I think that
No, what's this? No, I'm not speaking only solely about the media. I'm like don't doing like the mudslinging. I'm
yeah,
just saying that throughout history, right? There are things because leaders, right, are not. We're not talking about people like a Jesus, a Muhammad, a Gandhi, or whatever, right? Like these people in history that are documented for pretty much like living perfect lives, right? I'm not
yeah,
talking about those people. Our leaders are not perfect people. So, there is, I want to say, pretty much evidence that Martin Luther King didn't have, he committed adultery,
yeah,
right?
facts.
I don't. What I'm saying is that when we have these people who are like on these pedestals of being perfect individuals, when they use these things to bring them down, like, oh, they weren't perfect, they did this. You know what
Mm,
I'm saying? Now it's like, how's that your leader? For me, I feel like, let's just say we didn't have a Martin Luther King. We had a million Martin Luther Kings.
mm-hmm,
We had 4 million Martin Luther Kings. So now the black, quote unquote, the black community that is, 90 million, 100 million strong, a couple of billion, right? We're talking about our global community. Then we're not, if Martin Luther King sleeps with some white prostitutes, who gives a shit when we got 399 other million leaders, right? Who are
mm.
leading people. That's not really going to drastically impact us. But when you got one Martin Luther King being the leader for 40 something million people, that's a huge issue when you find out that he was sleeping with white prostitutes.
No, I 100% agree with you on that. That's why I said
Right.
that's why I feel that it needs to be a mindset. It can't just be, you can't have all your faith in one individual. Listen, no one's perfect as well. Like it just smacks hypocrisy to me that when it comes to certain communities, our leaders have to, or those individuals have to be perfect. When you look at all the others, you can find faults in all of them, but they don't talk about them. Yeah, they only hold up the greatness that they've done or
So
what they perceive as greatness. That's why I say it's about, like you said, a mindset. If you had a million man with a mindset that said, "Look, when I have kids and family, I'm taking care of my own. When I look at my neighbor or that next person in my community, I'm gonna look out for their pitney. And when we move and I see that you're doing badness, you think that all of us could buck up and then you see my youth doing a madness and you can't hold him up because I'm in the bathroom doing something. That's not our way. When I
so this
like my
so this is what
my
I'm
son just
saying. I
celebrated
mean,
his 7th birthday over the weekend. Yeah, let me tell you, when I was in the next room doing something else with my little pitney, I come back into here. Do you think your mummy would respect that? Do you think you could be doing that if your mum was here? You understand? This is our way of doing things, yeah? Okay.
Hmm.
Excuse me. I'm on the phone. You see it there? As soon as I called him. No. So I'm so what I'm
But you
saying
know
is,
what,
yeah.
Sister Christine,
Yes,
um,
sis.
one I want to before when the show had first started, and we was talking about like the men, that type of masculine energy that the women do respect or whatever. I want to recognize that we did speak about you, Gotta Jacob, before you even got here, so it's a blessing that you're here. And his comment says leadership should be promoting and teaching self-containment while contained. If a leader is pushing diversity, then it's useless to the global black. By the way, salute, right? So just respect to you, and blessings to the sister Lady Spade, because her energy is always positive. Her energy is always black first. So I just wanted to also pay respect to her as well. Now, my comment to what you said is that, I mean, my specific viewpoint is like that leadership that like God Jacob's talking about, you were talking about. I don't think it should be specific to a person. I think there should be a leadership collective. It should be, because we have suffered so many setbacks when one particular leader is now taken out. Then we got to regroup. We got to do this. It just sets us so far back. I mean, you know, I completely accord most of the things that what's his name? What's that the pedophile dude name? The what's that group? Nuapians, whatever they stand for, right?
Something York.
However, Dr. York. However, I I do recognize what he was able to achieve, right? And it's hard as one, because he was one black man, he achieved a lot and then he fucked it all up. But if
Mhm.
he was a part of a collective group, if he was part of a group, a team of 10, a team of 20, you understand what I'm saying? When he did his fuck shit, they would just kicked him out and they would have kept it moving. So for me, the way I view it is like they saying, you know, focusing on the teaching and the coaching and the leadership, right? Like he said, like Dr. Jacob said, not focusing on the diversity, not focusing on the blackness, the cohesiveness, our connect connectivity, right? But it not being one leader. I just think that whole, you know, the NOY Farrakhan thing, one person. I think Elijah Muhammad, one person, that has not done well for us. The Malcolm X,
History shows us this is like
yes, it has
every
not
leader
done
we have
well for us.
had in history has been assassinated, taken out, or been imprisoned at some point for something. And
Listen, when
the
that
problem is we keep repeating the same mistakes.
when
We
that
have not
stripper
learned yet as a
rumor came
group.
out about Umar, when that stripper
Oh
rumor came out
man.
about Umar, everybody threw him under the bus. You know,
Exactly.
if
And he
a
forgot
black
any good that he
man
was
likes a
saying.
little twerking booty, you feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's good. Obviously, if you're talking about black man, woman, and child, obviously you're promoting black excellence. If you're promoting, I understand that he was not walking the talk that he was talking. Yes. But if he was part of a larger group, they could have minimized his importance. They could have, like in church when they call, they say, "I'm gonna sit you down." That means
Yeah.
you
Okay,
punishment.
let me chuck this at
He
you. You know,
sat
with
down,
these
been part of a
let me
large
say something to you,
collective
sis.
that could have kept the movement
Hold on,
moving.
Mel sis. I don't know if you
No,
can hear Kushti,
I know.
because Kushti.
I just wanted to finish that point. I just
I
wanted to
know,
finish
but
that
hold,
point.
Kushti, your mic is a bit low though, sis. Just so you don't
Oh,
know.
sorry.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Thanks for letting me
I
know
got you.
that. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I totally agree with everything that's being said here, but I want to hit to you like back in the day, I think the thing with leadership, right, is that if you have one person who you put as a leader or something, the people that are like his ranks, right, that are close to him, they'll probably be too scared to talk about against them or say anything wrong against them, even if they see something wrong, right? But this is what I'm saying. If you had something like a cancel, right, like a group of people with a cancel with the same mindset and the same mind frame and a set of laws or code or way about things, that if you go against that, no matter who you are, you're out. We can't be rocking with that. We can't compromise a million for one. And I think, like what's been said here, we've seen that throughout history. But if we go with a conduct, a way of being about things, or at least then not one person can overthrow the rest. Not one person is more powerful or more special that we just turn a blind eye to it. Because this is
You're
what happened.
I hear you. Yeah.
can I
And
just
and
say something,
yeah.
sister, because not that I actually care, but I think it's more so for the larger group, right? I completely, and I am not associated with the Nuwapian movement. I completely bun fire. I think that Dr. York is completely guilty. If anyone wants to look at a YouTube channel called Chuck Morgan, look up Chuck Morgan on YouTube. He has loads of videos. He has the actual court case and everything, where I believe that Dr. York is completely guilty of all things that he's charged of. Right. So I'm not one of the black people that's like, oh, they trying to set him up, yada, yada, yada. No, to me, because I've heard testimony from the victims, to me, he's guilty until proven innocent, right? Because I know so many times how often victims, how difficult it is for victims to speak up, right? And to, the fact that one of his victims actually committed suicide, I definitely don't take it for granted that a man is going to say that a man penetrated his behind and and be vocal about it and then take his life, and that he was lying about it, right? I'm not the person that's going to say he was lying and he killed himself for show. Like that's just not the person I am, right? So I am not a rapist apologist. I'm not a molester apologist. I'm not a child abuser apologist or anything. My point is that the very fact that our quote unquote leaders can be imperfect is the reason why we don't need one leader. That was my point. My point is that we
No, that's
need
definitely
multiple
clear, sis.
leaders. We need a collective of strong black men, not black women. No. I think that in other communities, they have men as the forefront. And if we want to, quote unquote, compete, we want to be viewed as equal, right? Our community is no lesser than theirs, and I don't see why our men cannot rise to that stature. It's not. It's not to minimize the role as the woman, and that I hope that women don't see themselves as lesser beings by being able to support the mission, but in a different way, right? But you know what I'm saying? If my man can bench 250 and I can bench 80, right? I'm not gonna feel bad if he goes against another man who he's benching against. I'm not gonna feel like, oh, let me get in a competition too. So I don't think that black women are fighting to be in this quote unquote competition for leadership, right? We don't mind you guys duking it
That's
out.
what I'm
We just
saying.
need
Sorry to
we
cut
just
you, but
need a
that's what
lot
I'm
of you
saying.
guys to do it. That's all I'm
That
saying.
they are being groomed. You know what I'm saying to you?
I
Because they're
agree. I
basically
think we need many
they're
leaders. We
Mhm.
need the brothers to stand up, and the sisters too. Don't get it twisted. But right now I'm hollering at the brothers because we're always getting fed these things, no matter which I guess path they take, whether they what religion they follow, which lifestyle they lead. They have a mantra of they're black men. They need to be respected and they need to be lead. And we're saying as black women, we want you to. But you need to show us. We don't want you to tell us anymore. Show us, like, put your action. Like at the moment, we're carrying it, and it's not working for us right now. And we're supposed to be nurturing and all these things, but we're carrying the community right now. We're fighting the fights. We're doing all that. Please step up and lead. But we don't. But then when we tell them to lead, we're not getting it. And I don't know if because we're not being specific in what we want them to lead us in, or I don't know. There's a communication disconnect somewhere, but I'm getting that. And Born Rich, if you're listening, you need to be here. Where's Born Rich? Oh, I've been murdering him for the last 2 months. Please, somebody get Born Rich, because he's one of the brothers I'll be talking about that have that talk. You know, we need to be submissive. We need to submit to the black man. We need to. Oh, mate, it's an epidemic. It's an epidemic, sisters. I'm not gonna lie.
But this is what I'm trying to say.
Agree that
can you hear me?
One leader anymore.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. No, we hear you now.
Oh.
You know what it is? Because Kushti's mic is low, so we all just go on pause so we can hear her clearly. That's all it is. Yeah.
I appreciate the love. Sorry, I'll try to fix it. Let me just jump in one thing though, if you can still hear me all right. Okay, I feel we all agree that it's not the one leader thing, right? I think the controversial thing would be like how like what Lady D asked as well, that okay, so we say that we want our men to all stick to a certain way of being and how to move and how to represent our community. What does that look like? I think that's when it gets out of control, because certain men will be like, yeah, I'm a leader, I'm a man, I'm a this, I'm a that. But you see me, I've always said, yeah, being a man, it's not just what dangles between your legs, because boys have that too. So what's the difference between a boy and a man? And it's the attributes, it's the strength, it's the maturity. And so what I'm saying is, if we all agree to what that looks like as women, as what we want within our community, and we uphold that and say, look, you're saying that you're a leader, but you ain't looking like a leader to us. The things that you're demonstrating ain't that. It's not about words for me, you know. Anyone that comes on and starts talking about how they're
now, you know what they're gonna say when you say that, sis.
Go on.
What do you think their reply is gonna be if we were to go and say that in the most loving way possible? What do you think their reply is gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be, yeah, you know what, I hear you still? I'm talking about as a collective, yeah. Let us take a look at ourselves. Or do you think they're gonna call you a raving feminist?
No, there's nothing feminist. How can you call me a feminist when I'm telling you that I want you to be a leader?
Born Rich calls
I'm
us
hearing you,
feminist.
sis.
And I think melanated, you've got feminist. You might have a feminist view, but you're not quite a feminist. I have a feminist view, but I'm not quite. Nanifa's a outblown feminist. Period.
Because my assertion is this year.
Are you reading the chat? Are you reading what I just literally wrote to EIE? Because he said melanated goddess is 2021. Both men and women are. And I said, listen, I'm prior military. There's never more than one leader, right? So even if I lead my platoon, I have a superior. And that superior is my leader. I'm not a fucking leader. I'm disseminating orders from my leader, point blank, period. There's never two leaders. There's never two leaders, right? As a woman, when you trust in your man, then you don't have no issues in how he leads. It's simple. It's so damn simple. Your hormones, your vagina, your will, your everything just relaxes because he's leading, because you trust in his leading. When you got a woman that says, I need to lead too, you need to check yourself as a man. Why she don't trust you? Stop being mad at her for not trusting you and look at yourself as why she don't trust you. What decisions in your past that you've made that made her question your judgment? Because when she trusts in your judgment, when you tell her this is where we put in our money, she be like, that's my baby said we put in our money. My baby said we get in this house and we're going to live here for them and we're going to flip it and we're going to do this. Guess why? Because she trusts that you know what you're talking about. You've done it before, blah, blah, blah. She down with it. When she said you say we about to have another baby, she trusts that you know you gonna take care of this other baby. See, that's trust. When a woman is questioning and she's being a leader too, she don't fucking trust you, and you need to look at yourself. Stop being mad at her. That's her womb. That's her instinct saying, you know what? We can't trust him. We got to protect ourselves. That's intuition. Her intuition is saying we need to protect ourselves. Because this motherfucker, we don't know what the fuck he about. When she know what you about, she trusting in you all the way in. That's it. Point blank, period. So stop looking at her like she your enemy. When she not trusting you, go harder in the paint. Work harder as a man. So she could trust you. Like, look, I don't fucking do stupid shit. I don't make stupid decisions. Look at how our life is better from this year to this year. Show her with evidence. Stop doing all this damn talking, thinking sex is gonna make her trust you. Cause sex ain't gonna make her trust you. It's gonna make her come. That's it. That's it. That's it. Melanated tell it to you straight, no chaser. No chaser. That's all sex is gonna do. You want her to trust, she needs to see the evidence. Then she can yield. Then she can be submissive. All this bullshit y'all want, that's how you get it. So these men that got multiple wives, they got the money to afford that shit. Dick don't do it. Dick don't do that for you. No. It's dick all over the place. Are you crazy? You got to provide security. You got to provide security for that woman. And if you're not doing it, just shut the fuck up and look handsome and do your position. That's it. That's all,
Wait,
Melanie.
sis. Sorry, pause, stop, pull the brakes. The pussy old James Jones has arrived. Oh, James, welcome.
Say it ain't
Let's give
so.
James a round of applause, sisters. He's made it.
Hold on a minute.
Welcome.
Hold on,
Wait,
divine.
no, we have to
Hey.
welcome the special guests. Don't do
You
that.
can
Show the
welcome.
love.
Welcome.
Show
Good.
the love.
Sorry, Mike. Well, I've highlighted
James
him. Welcome,
Pussy
guys.
Hole Jones,
He's
welcome, bro. Come
he's
on,
come with
Jones.
his
Come
middle
on.
finger. He's
He's
come with his middle
come drop the
finger, so that's
link.
nice.
We're gonna give him that
Oh.
middle finger today. He's got
What
four of
you
us
mean?
now.
I don't see James Jones. Oh, all right,
James, come on,
sister.
my brother. Come on, my Arab brother. Let's talk. Come on, James. Sorry, sis. You can continue now.
Look,
Yeah,
okay,
but
Gotta
that's
Jacob
the real
said,
talk,
Gotta
though,
Jacob
man.
said he don't think the black man is in the position to demand that the black woman be submissive, that the black man today has to relinquish that demand, had to relinquish that years ago. Listen, and maybe Gotta Jacob, I'm gonna receive what you had to say. I I definitely speak to in a way that I want women to put that pressure on the man, that the women actually desire to have that more submissive nature only in those conditions when the man is able to warrant that, when he puts himself in that position where women can be submissive to him, right? I think that I feel like that is the balance that we are completely out of. We're out of balance where women are trying to be this strong black man because
That's
our
why I
black
said, what does it look
is
like to you,
scared.
though? That's why I
So
said, sis, what does that look
but
like to
those
you?
women, but see the thing is, sis, I don't want us black women to shame other black women who are in those positions. Like in my family, my specific family is personal. My specific family have lots of strong black men who have black women who are submissive to them, who have black women who say, babe, what are we going to do? How are we going to move? What are we going to do? What school we going to put our kids in? Where we going to move? Like the men lead those families, right? And the women are happy, content. The children are happy and content and they're thriving. So for me, I don't see that as there's a deficit because they see their mom as not being the forefront because the young boys, they're going to get that example. The young women are not going to have an example like I need to be up front, and I'm not going to take a man who's not up front, right? So to me, that's an example where that generation could continue in a more positive direction as opposed to you having this overbearing over like dominant woman domineering the man is being belittled. He's being effeminated. He never learns how to be dominant. He never learns how to lead because he don't have that example, right? So this is why I think, especially with the type of work that I do, mentorship. Because everybody don't have a dad that's present. Lots of dads are locked up. They're incarcerated or they're dead.
But then, sis,
Men
this is when
need
we
to
have to, in that
father they
90%,
need
we
to
have to kind of
father
balance it
boys that are
out,
not their
sis.
own kids. They need to be stepdads, like EIE said. They need to be fathers to young boys that are not their own kids, just so that the next generation could be better. Because I work with the boys who never got that mentorship, and they tell me all kinds of fuckery. And sometimes I say things to them that I'm like, you know what? You should hear. You really should be hearing this from a man. And I be looking around like where they at. So any black man that's listening, I don't care if the dude is 14, 15, 16, 13, 12, 10. Anytime there's an opportunity to teach something, you don't gotta take him on, get his cell phone number and his Instagram and be like any opportunity is to model manhood, right? If you got the opportunity of when to respond and how to respond, think about who's watching. Because I work with the ones that got the fuck shit. And I'm telling you, their mentality is really, really backwards. Let's not perpetuate, was that perpetuate another generation of that. Let's, whatever the next generation is, let's try to make it better because this shit right now, I'm just telling you, they tell me stuff like, well, if they could pay me to go to, I'm talking about to get their regular high school, their regular diploma, they could pay me to get it. Well, I'm gonna fail these classes and go to the classes that I could get money. They don't care. You understand what I'm trying to say? It breaks my heart. Right? It really breaks my heart because I'm like, don't you want to finish school? They like, but if I could finish school and make money, why would I not finish school and make money when I could? Well, I'm trying to finish school for free. They don't understand the value of just moving to the next level or no, all that is gone. It's gone. And I feel like coming from a woman, it sounds like I'm being protective. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how men look at women as, oh, you're the protector, you're the scary person. But I think coming from a man, like, it would come across more like, yo, you need to boss up on this system. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know if I'm making it clearly to you guys. I just feel like coming from a woman, it sounds like I'm saying, don't be in the jail, you guys. Do the right thing. But I think coming from a man, it would say like, y'all making the white man dominant. Like, I think it would come across different. Do y'all understand what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Well,
No,
sis, pick up
I
yourself on
totally
all of that.
understand what you're saying, sis.
Yeah. Go on, Kushti.
No, I just wanted to let her know that it definitely resonates with what she's saying. But this is why I keep asking, what does it look like? what does it look like that we want these leaders to be? Because you can have one person who has a perception of being a great man or a great man within our community, and he's doing the total wrong thing, but you can't tell him nothing. And we've seen that over and over again, especially on these YouTube streets, where these people think that they're doing something and they're not. In real life, you wouldn't even follow them nowhere, not even to the shops. You understand? So it's like making it clear as a community, especially of women, because we know the problems within our society a bit more because we're the caregivers, we're the people that when all the shit hits the fan, it falls on us. So if we tell them, okay, this is what it looks like, this is what it's needed for me to be able to follow you, then that would bring clarity to the ones who do want to do it. And it'll also give the respect due to the ones who are already doing it. Because let's not get it twisted, there's a lot of men doing that. But because the ones that ain't doing it get highlighted, and we highlight is the ones that are not doing it and what they're doing wrong. If we start highlighting the stuff that is good for our community, highlight the ones that are doing it better, the rest who are probably never got that knowledge for themselves growing up or whatever can understand that this is what we want. And anything below that, it's just not acceptable. And you can't come to me and talk about lead and nothing if you can't do these basic things. So that's what I
Oh
feel that we
yeah,
need to make it clear.
you just secured, sis. You just secured your spot on the feminist movement, right? That
What?
statement you made. That's yeah.
What did
That's
I
what that's
say that was
that's the
feminist?
same statement I made, and I firmly secured. I'm borderline feminist. When I said until the man them show me that they are worthy of leadership and show me that they can lead, until then they can't come and chat to me about leadership or respect or none of that. Because I'm not seeing that being I can't respect nothing, sis, that I'm seeing is being disrespected and violated everywhere. I can't do it. You can't lead me nowhere.
You
But
see, what's happened, yeah? What's happened, yeah? It's been a two-pronged attack, right? So whilst they've been effeminized, yeah, obviously they're gonna accuse us of being masculinized, yeah, but we're gonna put that to the side, yeah. But whilst they've been effeminized, yeah, they've also been groomed, yeah. Because that's what I'm trying to tell them, and they don't want to hear what I'm saying to you, yeah. Because as much as the when you hear black men calling black women feminists, yeah, you know they've been groomed, yeah. Because how the fuck in 2021 can black men be looking at black women and calling us feminists? Whatever the fuck that even means. Yeah. Where do they even as black men, where are they even going to hear that kind of language? You understand what I'm saying to you? Where are they going to hear that language to then come and then bring that to us and call us feminists? Under what? And then
well,
when
as
you
far as
ask them
I
why,
was aware, sis, that for us, coming from our thing, you know, we always were side by side with our men. So I don't understand, when did this whole new concept of, I guess, followed European standard of life become now our way
thank
of
you.
doing things? That's all I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
say.
And that's my whole point, sis. They're using European standards and now accusing us of being feminists. We're using our normal standards and we're not even necessarily accusing them of nothing per se. You know what I'm saying to you? We're just
No,
saying
we
check this
are.
out.
I
On
am. I'm
some
firing
levels.
shots. Hold on.
Well, you know
Pause.
what I'm
Pause.
saying.
I'm firing
Yeah.
shots. I am accusing them of not holding up their end of the bargain. Point blank. Period. It can't all be
Oh.
our fault, sis.
No, absolutely. This is what I'm saying because when you start here, man, now I go on like this is what I'm saying, yeah. You see, until man even respects the fact of what a woman does to bring life into this world, it's never gonna work. You know what I mean? But the way I'm hearing some of the melanated man then talk about it, like, you get me? Like, I'm like, you look, and that's what I'm saying. In fact, I'm gonna play a tune because when they are too long, and them, enough of them are thinking like the flipping natives. This is just the facts. These are just the facts, man. You know what I mean? But then they want to, but because they won't put that mirror up against themselves, then they want to come and call us feminists. You know what I'm saying? And then demand respect and become. Nah, let me not say the last bit.
Pause.
Woo!
Pause. But pause her, please. Kushti, pause her.
You know what I mean? I know someone calls them purple Power Rangers, but the point being that, you know what I mean? Then you start going into different kind of isms and
Lady.
schisms. Whereas if we just kept it, you know what I mean? Just sometimes we need to kiss, yeah? Just keep it simple. And we can even add stupid in it, yeah? Because as a man, as a man, you know your role in it. If you're there to provide, yeah, you're there, then you provide. And as a woman, we did and we provide together, and then we just keep it moving. It's not even rocket science. You know what I'm saying to you? Because if you're there in a relationship now, and especially when you have children, that's definitely when you're supposed to know what your role is. Like, how the fuck are you out here not knowing what your role is? But that's the problem. They don't know what their role is because they've been groomed to that European thinking, where to think that we're boy, you just rely. You know what I mean? Your woman stays at home and I am the man. But you're trying, nah, nah. Come on, man, like. Nah. You know what I mean? So sorry, that was just my little. But yeah, man, they've
Hold
been
on, sis.
groomed.
But sisters, remember, this is what they're saying. This is their complaints. Well, this is Born Rich's complaints. Let me be very, very headshots and all them thing there.
Yes,
So he's
Tessa. Them dash
oh
out
big up,
the clubhouse. You
big
find
up
yourself up.
family. Come back,
You
come back
big up
home, brother.
Tessa.
Come back
Bless
home.
up, bless up.
Big up
So what I'm
Tessa,
saying
man.
is, the accusations are, sisters, this is what you need to ponder. We are too outspoken, we are too set in our ways, we do not listen, we do not know how to communicate, we are no longer women, we need to become more submissive, we are not raising the children right, and we are not supporting the black man and respecting the black men. All charges on the black women. How do you feel?
Okay, for me,
I'm
the
not
people that
guilty. That's some bullshit. You know what I'm talking about.
she said she's not guilty, you know. I don't know no black man
Nanith
in
has
real
pled
life
not
that talks
guilty.
like this.
Sorry, sis. Just for the record, Nanith has pled not guilty. Go on, sis, Kushti.
And
Not one of them. Not
listen,
one of
I don't
them.
recognize these black men in real life. I'm telling you, these
This is what
people.
I'm
I told you,
saying.
like
They're
I can't even
European.
take it.
And they want to call us feminists when they've been groomed into being European. The only thing that they'll try to go on with is when they'll come with their little poly rare talk. Talk melanated. I mean Kushti, my bad, sorry. I was going back on bad. Let me mute up. Sorry, sis.
No, it's all good, sis. I'm just saying that I don't. There's just literally a small. I mean, we get the odd few, you know what I mean, that we love and we hail up and we appreciate. But in a real life, I mean on YouTube, but in a real life, I don't see these people. So when I hear this crap on YouTube, I just tax it to YouTube. Do you know what I mean? Because yeah, I plead not guilty to that rubbish, and I don't even acknowledge the person talking that. I really don't. Card, it's not real life settings.
However, though, let's put at least a little a comma at least because obviously we're a little bit older. All right, cool. But do you know what's going on in like you know what I mean, the early 20s and the kind of mid? Do you know what's going on down there in terms of the men and women and the expectations and the rare? I mean,
Can we that leads us neatly onto back chat, sis. We need to discuss this. Who watches back chat on the panel? Please so if you're on the flipping chats and you're not on this panel the next like 3 to 1 minutes, we're gonna have a problem, sis. I'm just putting that in the atmosphere because men, I know what you're doing in the damn chats for so long, and all now you see your sisters are up here and you don't click that link. Yo, my God, don't play with
I
me.
just put that in the
Yo, hey,
don't
Don't
mind
play with me,
Salsa.
Salsa. Don't play.
this panel. That's panel looking good, but the only person missing is Sosa. And then look, now she show up. I was like, yo, that's divine right there. That Sosa show up. You know what I'm saying? Because like long time we haven't had like a all sister panel. You know what I'm saying? Come true, sis, with that Sagittarius
that's a
fire.
fact. That's a 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 fact. Oh, let me just drop it in there again, just in case you can't see it. Hold on there. Jeez. But yeah, man.
I just want to say with this whole accusation of, always being, anytime you talk about anything pertaining to the man, all of a sudden now you're a feminist. Yeah, I don't co-sign that whole feminist bullcrap. You know what I'm saying? Like, um,
But it's
if
another way to weaken the thing, though, sis. That's what I need the man them to understand. You know what I'm saying to you? Because you're bringing a doctrine and a dogma. Yeah. Who is Andromeda? Salsa, write in the chat. Who's Andromeda? You need to. Who are you? Please write in the chat who you are, because I've had Afghan in here for about an hour.
The 19. What? I see that in the on the screen. James Jones was here.
Now there's James. Now, how do we verify if it's James? All right, James, if it's you,
put your picture as the main screen picture.
Yeah. But forget about them thing there. Hold on. All right, 1 second, family. 1 second. Boy, look like all still has left China. Oh, he's disappeared.
Jarena Star said it's her.
Oh, all right, Jarena. All right, nice one. Oh, James said it's not him. Oh, they tried to get me with James. Oh my God, it's getting peak. Jarena, talk quick, sis.
Hi, how's everybody?
All right, good. Yo, James, they're trying to ting with you. Oh, the
Big up,
desperation.
Jarena.
How you know that's James?
Hi,
So
big up.
James,
Afghan's getting
Big up,
desperate.
sis.
Oh no.
wait, how do you
Alright,
know
James.
that's James? How you know that's James?
Thanks for
James.
letting us know still.
What? Okay, listen, James Jones. What is it
All
that
right, hold on a minute. 1 minute.
call me?
Salsa. All right, Salsa. Say nothing. They tried to get me with James, you know. Salsa.
They tried to get you with
Yes,
me as
miss.
well.
All right.
Let me ask James Jones a question. Let me ask James
Can
Jones
I
a
just
question and
ask
see.
one thing? Sorry, Mel. Can you not hear me all right like this? Because I can't use my mic.
You're good, sis.
All right, good.
Yeah, you're good.
I just want to can y'all want to ask James Jones a question, and we're gonna see if it's really him. James Jones, what is it that you're supposed to call me that you refuse to call me? Let's see if he answers the correct question. If it's not him, he's gonna so.
Melanated, you know that's him in the chats. It's just not him that tried to get on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Nah, Mel, they tried to pawn bomb me with James Jones's ting.
No.
Yeah. So that's why in the chats he said it's me. So you know what I mean?
Okay, so that is James Jones in the chat. That is James Jones in the chat. That is him in the
they
chat.
tried to come on with him with a pawn ting, mad ting.
That is
Boy.
crazy.
Mad
We
ting.
some penises.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, you see it there. Oh, come on, Delta Down. Best comment of the day. Obsessed with the nine, I tell you, sir.
You know that these bomb bombers right now is all Zubaydah's lot, though. You know that, right?
They're
just
not.
FYI.
No, it was on here to calling people the
He's targeted Born Rich,
NIDDRS.
Jedi, you, and Veli. Just to FYI.
This is a madness, man.
Yeah,
madness.
I'll just blame Afghan anyway. You know what I mean? It feels better.
highlight EIE's comment.
Jeez, come on.
Big up.
The sisters are in the house.
I'm not lying, Mattel. Afghan fakes. Anyway, let's keep the thing talking, man. We don't even
I just
watch
want the
them
sisters
people.
to know, you know, this is Schiffer's worst. Schiffer, this is your worst nightmare, bro. Come true. Where's the man there? Where's Motion? Where's Born Rich? Like, where's the man there? Like, what? Are you chicken?
Motion don't be hating on the sisters.
The man them are like, thank fuck, now we can watch football in peace.
Did anyone see the Scottish fans in London putting fairy liquid on the fountains?
The British found nothing to do with us. They didn't blame BLM, did they?
Last year that was.
They did what?
Put fairy liquid in the fountains. I didn't know.
The Scottish fans the other day when they had the match.
They didn't. As long as they didn't blame BLM.
Do you know that was the do you know the people that are against animal cruelty and whatever? So it started off with them putting dye to represent bloodshed and all of this lot, and it got a bit out of hand.
Police didn't say anything. Oh my God. They literally took over Leicester Square, central London. Rowdy as hell, hugging each other, shouting. No police just watching them, taking pictures. And there's no carnival this year. What is the difference?
The difference was it's
Hold on, Carnival's cancelled again.
protested
Did I
again.
hear? Hold on, did I hear right? Carnival's cancelled again. Definitely.
Yeah, come on, sis. You know you've been trying to get rid
Question:
of
Carnival's
carnival.
happening with or without Carnival? I'm not
We
doing this a
know
second
this.
year in a row. I'm not doing this. I can't.
They cancelled it. Some mixed race guy came on and spoke on behalf of the committee and said it's not on for safety reasons. But yet they had the Scottish fans hugging each other, jumping in fairy liquid fountains, and shouting. I don't see no difference between that carnival and football matches. It's just ridiculous. So yeah,
They've been trying to get rid of carnival for years, so this is just a prime time for them to try it. Do you know what I mean? Because remember before they were saying they wanted to move it to Hyde Park. First they wanted to cancel it because of safety. Then they said, all right, we'll try and move it to Hyde Park. No one weren't going for it. So they're trying their best. And now this is an ample opportunity. This is why I say, yeah, forget Corona and all of that shit. But everything that's going on with lockdowns is just to test. How far can we push? What can we pass? What can we do?
and there we are moving about footballers taking the knee and protesting.
That's why I
Let's
say
just carry on
Corona
playing.
is the new 9/11. Sorry, just
Distraction,
a
distraction.
bigger scale.
Oh, horse
Yeah.
racing was on as well. Boring sport, horse racing. Why was that not cancelled?
Yeah, but there is a difference between horse racing and carnival. I mean, we got to admit that carnival is a very close proximity type of environment. So
Agreed,
Like-
man. But do you know that I actually got offered Ascot tickets on Instagram? So they're actually, I don't go Ascot. I got nothing to do with.
on, yeah.
Huh?
Okay, so,
So
you're
what-
saying that's on.
So if they're actually
being
reaching
very-
out to people.
Yeah, they're definitely being very picky and choosy as to what isn't open. That's a definite, you know. But was Glastonbury on this year though?
I don't think so. No.
Any of the other, you know, like them.
There
You
was
know,
a
the-
music festival in Bristol because one of my friends who does music, he was he was performing there. So I know they had some big thing in the park. Was it Bristol? Well, somewhere like Bristol.
Is it
But yeah,
Stonehenge?
there has been
Is
something
it
in
some
the park.
hippie thing where they just
It was
stand?
like a reggae festival sort of.
Oh, I know that there was a Stonehenge festival where they were just
was there?
somewhere. It was last minute, some sort of sun.
That's an interesting comment, Victoria, but
But when I say
too
reggae
far
festival,
from the
it's not
truth.
put on. Oh, sorry, sis. It's not put on by. It's like, you know, like those Farmers Day markets, but they usually. But this time they had like a stage and they had people performing, so to speak.
I think them kind of things are definitely gonna pop up through the summer. You know what I'm saying to you? Just people grabbing a bit of land in the country and just, you know what I mean? Hopefully we can get some old time outdoor raves going. That would be good.
That's going on already, though. But what they've been doing? Oh, am I talking too much?
Now go through,
But
man.
anyway, they use headphones now so that they can just put up anywhere and no neighbours can complain. So you're all so if you're driving past, you just look like a bag of people dancing. And you can't
Yeah,
hear.
they call them the headphone parties, right? That's the
Oh,
headphone
no.
party. Yeah.
Oh,
is
so they're
boring.
extending it to the raves now. I know they started it in the train stations and that.
No,
So, yeah,
that's what the raves are for. The raves started it themselves. So they basically said, look, since we're going to get nuisance complaints, we're starting to do the headphone parties. So everyone comes, you hire the headphones, you pay £20, you get a headphones. So you hear everything. You get your money back when you get the headphones back, obviously. And you just hear everything that's going on like you was in a club, but no one else can hear it if they ain't got headphones on.
that could be interesting still. I would give that a bang, you know.
Yeah, it's been going on for a good few years now, even before lockdown.
You know me at all, woman, but I'd give that a bang still, man. I'd give that a bang,
You
man.
can't feel the vibration though.
That is
Right,
true.
so the headphones, when they're good, and you can feel everything and everybody. It doesn't really. It's even more so. You know how when you've got your headphones in and the music seems like it's in your head. It's even more intense, I would say. The only thing is talking to people's hard,
Exactly.
obviously.
Can't shout over the music and stuff.
But you can, because all you got to do is just move
Take
one
it
head
off.
of your mic. You
Yeah.
move one head of your mic, and we can talk. Like there's no disruption. So in that sense, it's even better.
Wow.
Big up, Kiss by the Sun. Sorry, long time. Big up yourself, sis. Jeez. Family really has come out today. Nice. But I would definitely give a bang on it. Do you go to them places most salsa?
I've been to a couple, yeah, but only because family were hosting them. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. I'm so pissed. I'm looking for a nice blowout, man. A nice back to 95 kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
There's things in the pipeline, but everyone's kind of just, they don't want to be putting money into things that's going to get wasted. Do you know what I mean? Kind of cautious.
Course.
Yeah.
Well, as I know you're young and out there, if and when something like that come up, just flag me the details, man.
All right.
Definitely.
Wow.
Oh, mate, the good old days. Oh, I love them. That's why, listen, family, you have to live, you know. That's one thing I'd say. You got to live, man, as best you can when you can. You got to live, man. Because you just don't know what's around the corner, boy. But
Yeah,
yeah,
our
go on,
local
family.
people have been taken over by teenagers during lockdown. They were having parties. Neighbors were complaining about antisocial behavior. Now they're locking up the gates at night. But
Yeah, big ups. The thing is, you know, because I've heard of some of the youth them doing some little madness and whatever, yeah. And obviously, I've not even done a side eye, but I just got to remember when I was a youth, yeah. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes I can't even talk too hard, car boy. Sometimes I think if I was 21 in a lockdown, how would I be? You know what I mean? How would I be reacting? Would I be what's the word? You know what I mean? Would I be agreeing? You know, what's the word? Subserve, you know? Or would I just be out there thinking this is, you know what I mean? And if I was going to keep it at 100, I would probably be the latter when I was in my early.
well, at least their lungs are nice and fresh, you know. They're not in a smoky nightclub and stuff.
Indeed. But, oh yeah, that's what I was talking about before I left, about how the young people are relating, in terms of this whole, because I know the word submissive and whatever was being mentioned, and when I'm speaking to some of these little younger ladies, man, I'm like, what? You know, I'm like, better you than me. That's the first thing. But, you know, it's a mazza down there. The sort of expectations that these little young boys have of some of these young girls, it's just stupid. You wouldn't think Emily Pankhurst flipping got run over by a horse if you was to follow some of these young ladies. Man, no, I tell a lie. It's like all the power that was given to them, they've gave it right back. What do you not think to that?
I agree. I think it's very
or is
sad.
that feminism?
I just think that there's nothing to gain from it. It's just better off being by themselves.
Oh, my girl just.
Wait, what? Who's better off being by themselves? Women. Hold on though. Big up Kushti. I don't know if you saw me in the chats. I did big you up, sis, but big up yourself, darling. I don't know if I
Hey
said it when I.
family, big up Salsa, long, too long.
I'm always about, girl. Don't worry, you can't get rid of this.
Good man, like to hear that still.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not sure of your name. What did you say?
Is that Jarina?
Yeah.
Yeah, my connection was a bit funny. No, I don't see any benefit of I mean, this whole expecting women to be submissive is just rubbish, absolute rubbish. And I think that Black women are not naturally submissive. They will never be, and it's not even in our season to be. We're supposed to be heard more now than ever. So yeah, I think that they should just, I don't know, go for international relationships or something, then be somebody's skivvy. That's what I feel.
Can I clarify?
What?
Like, can we go across? Oh, sorry.
What? Wait, what? No, sorry. What did you say, Jareen, about? What was that last bit?
I think
Go
they
for
should just
what?
date internationally. You got the whole world. You got the internet. Don't settle for people that will not benefit you. Be
But
like,
isn't that kind of defeatist though? That I have to challenge that one, Dorina, only because we have to have our opposing opinions, and we're
Nah,
all
because
black women, and we all got different thought processes. Yeah, so I would say if we did that, say if we take on that mindset and we all
Jupiter's not
like
here,
said,
born
okay,
rich.
is that Born Rich? Born Rich used to come up here, but yeah, I was gonna say, Dorina, that is. If we're having an attitude of okay, just go and widen up are we not then saying that we're giving up on our men? Like we're just done with them?
Black
Isn't that the
international.
message? Yeah.
It could be like, there's lots of diaspora around the world until
Oh, okay. I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, that's okay.
like, black men in this country actually stand up for themselves and stop being so weak, stop being downtrodden by white supremacy, stop fawning over, basic white girls, which they do. If you go on Lipstick Alley, they're always cussing them. Just go on Lipstick Alley and you'll see what they think of black men in this country, and it's not a good look. But I think that they need to start being more loyal to black women and stop following massa, stop kissing ass, stop being an entertainment for white people, stop the football. When your community's dying, you shouldn't be playing football. Boycott it. Walk off the pitch. Walk off the pitch. What are they going to do? What's the press going to do? Walk off the
It's
pitch.
still funny.
Come on, Jimena, bring that fire today, man.
On the
There's nothing
fans.
you can
If I was them,
that I
I'd
don't
kick the
agree
ball on
with.
their fans and tell them to piss off until they start
Alright.
respecting black people.
Mm-hmm.
Because
See?
it's at that level now. Because look what's happening in America. In America, they're celebrating Juneteenth, this whole African American Liberation Day. What was this country
Hold
doing?
on, but isn't that day to mark the day that the last slaves were freed? So that's why it's a
Yeah, well, why is
yeah.
this country acting like there was no slavery here? Hello? The whole point of Juneteenth is all connected to Britain. Britain owes reparations. Black people are owed reparations in this country. But they keep changing the subject, saying, oh, it's an American problem. It's an American problem. We weren't involved. No, Britain is the one who invented slavery, who benefited from slavery. America and Britain are just the same. And I just hate the bullshit, how they've managed to change history. If you go to English heritage, all these buildings, all these cities, that was built on the back of Caribbean labor, literally. The only difference is it was abroad, but that money was being pumped into this country. So, and they're still ignoring the race issue, the black issue here in this country, pretending that, the Lonng, let's leave it. They're just burying their heads in the sand, and it's just out of order. They should have called a Cobra meeting for the amount of black people that have been dying for the past month. But they're not doing it. They're just bringing Chinese people over here. By the way, they're all here in London.
Oh, Hong Kong 300,000.
Yes. Yeah, the whole island is here.
And I bet they come and get
I'm sorry, but the way she phrases things just has me in stitches.
We just need to
And Salsa's got the dirtiest laugh out of all of us, Salsa, you need to stop laughing publicly. Yeah, don't do
Let me
it.
stay on
Stop
mute.
it.
It's too much, man.
Sorry, I'm not knocking what you're saying, by the way. It's just I like the way you phrase things.
Sorry. Even Kushti, when she mentioned how that Sasha Jones thing, it affected her, it affected me too. That was a sign.
It
that
affected
was
me.
My God, it was like, you black women, get out of line. This is what's going to happen to you. That was scary.
What I think was even more scary for me is that I didn't see enough of the brothers standing up to say, yo, regardless of what you thought of her, whatever you thought, her policies is what she was riding out for you, and this is what's happened to her. I don't think I had a lot of vacative. I think they got
shook.
Yeah,
to be honest,
man mentioned it slightly and then skimmed over it, and that was it. There's no solidarity, standing one with Sasha John. None of that. It was just a madness.
Nobody was defending her. Nobody came to try and protect her. If she's there helping the community, why is she always at the front? Where are the black men protecting her? Do you know what I mean? They put her in the front. They're standing behind her. You're supposed to protect your leader. Not just put them in the front. So I just think that, we need to start protecting black women.
The
thing though, but then when, like Divine said before, yeah, when we now come and highlight certain things, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
then we're accused of all sorts, yeah. So they're not going to listen to us, yeah. They would, you know what I mean? They'll definitely listen to the white man saying, "Oh, forget about it, you know, put it in the past, you know." And oh, by the way, here's one of our ones from the council estate. But you know what I'm saying to you, and just keep it moving. And yeah, man, that's why I just say clan, man. Like seriously, because some of them are worse now than they were when there was actually physical change, man. These are the facts, man. You
So
know,
true. So
they're
true.
mentally so jacked up, man. You know, and like I said, I noticed a lot of them, they don't want to face racism. You know what I mean? They don't actually want to face it. They'll play football through it, they'll fuck through it, you know what I mean? They'll laugh through
Yeah.
it,
They'll
up
tell
through it.
you they'll sell their blackness for £310 for it. Yeah, those kind of things. I know what
But
you
the
mean,
last
sis.
thing they'll do is actually deal with it. You know what I mean? And then that's how it makes us looking mad out here, because obviously, you know what I mean, we know men suffer, women feel the pain, right? You know what I'm saying to
Mm-hmm.
you? So you know, that's how we get those sort of stereotypes, and then you know what I mean, and then even when that's happening, you got little fuck boys like Tommy Sob, Tom Meyer, and I keep hearing about this new fuck boy Kevin Samuels, you know what I mean, all them fucking weirdos, you know what I mean? And
Paid
then it's like,
agents.
huh?
Paid agents.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
get well said. Just something else to just to mash up the dolly house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you know what I mean? They're so stupid that they'll come and repeat this kind of stupidity that these men are saying without even really looking in it and check it and thinking, but was my mum like that? You know what I mean? Because
We just like Mhm.
not for the women that I see these man them are like slating, yeah. That's their
Mhm.
mother, you know.
Tell me about it.
Imagine. It's actually their mother, their granny, their auntie, and now in 2021, their auntie and their granny and that's not good enough for them no more. No, we're off
They've
the
been
block
mind
now.
controlled.
Yeah,
Mind
come
controlled.
on, man. This is what I'm saying, and that's why when I'm telling you that they've been programmed, they don't like it. You get me? But they're programmed from morning till a night, and they haven't got the tools to break the programming. Even when you're giving them the cheat code.
90, I'm seeing more and more white girls with extra super tans, cane rows, trying to be us. That's not on. They're literally trying to be us right now. Like, in our faces. And they see nothing wrong with that. But yet hate us at the same time.
Because they know, innit? They know.
Walking
They
around with
know.
cane rows.
They know,
Horrible.
man. They know. They know, man. They
They
know.
know the system.
They
They
know,
know.
man.
Yeah, like you
They know,
said.
man. They know, man. This is what I'm saying. Like the thing is that it's like they're so transparent, and this is where the ego is the problem. You know what I mean? Because people then will think that they're the biggest, baddest, rare thing in the world. When really and truly, it no really got so in a bedroom. It really no got so. But you see the ego. The ego will make you think anything. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Trust me on
Mm,
that.
so
Yeah.
true.
And that's why one day we need to actually go into the ego. Because for myself, that's one of the primary problems of Mandem right now. Ego.
Even like the Black Lives Matter protest, white protesters, they know that they need black women on their side. So now they're trying to like protect black women that come on the marches from police brutality. But even them, it's like they're putting black women in danger. They're what you question, what are they, why are they using black? Is it really for black women or is it for their cause? They know that black women can cause change. So we just need to separate, just do our own thing.
What, as women?
Yeah.
I
Because
can't live without my black men. I'm sorry.
no, I mean not separate like against them, like this just being used, because obviously the black men are too downtrodden to do anything. They're so under the thumb in the UK. However, this whole, Black Lives Matter movement, the white middle class people, I don't trust them. I do not trust
No, well,
white
none of
people
us
with
on
their
here are
intention.
BLM. That's a definite. Like, none of us on here are
Mm.
BLM or nothing like
They're
that. So
using
that's
black women. They're putting them at the same thing. They're putting them at the front of the queue, and facing all the BS from the police, God knows, putting their life at risk. And is it really going to benefit black women? No, they're just using them for their own movement, their own agenda, whatever agenda it is. It's not for black women. So I just think that we should do something for us. It's okay to tell these people, you know, you're not going to be
What
my
I
ally.
think we should be doing, and I said it from the very same time, is that if you're that way inclined, then as much as you can gain any leverage from that organization or that movement, then do that 100%, because that's all everyone else is doing. You know what I'm saying to you? So if a vehicle appears, i.e. BLM, you know what I'm saying to you, and it's going somewhere, and along the way, you know what I mean, get what you can get 100%, because one thing I'm saying, which is the next thing, we need to get, if not political, then at least know how to use propaganda and utilize it, because it's used and utilized against us all day, every day. You know what I'm saying to you?
True.
And like,
I agree
and I keep
100%.
continue to say this, like when we're out here saying, "Oh, this isn't true, this ain't real, that ain't real," I don't get. Then that's cool, innit? But there's others that think it's real, know it's real, and are using it for real things. You with me?
It's true.
You get me? So if you're getting
Every
money,
movement.
oh sorry. So yeah, man,
That
but
was
we
real
need,
talk.
like, propaganda is real. We need to get on that propaganda game, like, because the thing is, yeah, what we need to stop doing is, like, that's why used to say to my guy a long time, get me respect. Righteousness ain't gonna get us nowhere, yeah. Cause whilst we continuously being out here being righteous, everyone else is bunning up your clock, and you're just there being righteous. Like, when do we learn that righteousness don't get us nowhere?
Like I said, we just they keep copying everything. Every single hashtag, every movement gets used up by the advertisers. You can just see the blatant plagiarizing, and it just needs to stop. It's too much.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't do the because like I was on Instagram for a bit and I was like, I mean, to be fair, I lost my phone and I didn't try to look, because, like, I don't know, man, because I just want the people to stop saying that the internet's not real. I need people to stop doing that, because in doing that, you're falling into a trap. Yeah, because the internet is the new real, and if you can't see that now, you're way behind the curve, man. How the fuck can you say the internet's not real? People,
Sis, let me
people
tell
are
you how real it is.
people are doing people are
Listen.
doing degrees on the internet. People are like
Wait.
learning how to. Huh?
9. A
Yeah, go
man
on, love.
came up on G Block today, Raupesh, and said, I have 530 something hours of recorded stuff, like footage, like analysis that they're using. Like, and I think that went over a lot of people's heads. And I literally watched the panel, watched the chat, and I thought, is anyone going to pick up on this? Like, and then Eddie came on, and Eddie was like, Ralph, what's this I hear about your thing? And Ralph broke it down, told him wordplay for wordplay, what they use it for, how they assess it, the black, the white, the dynamics, the thing. And I think it went over people's heads. And I'm like, right, the man them's laughing, like Benny was laughing, like, man, Ralph ain't real. But I think man them underestimate the powers of the net. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think people
It's the
underestimate it.
ego, sis. Yeah, it's the ego, because they don't think on whatever. They're not going to take the time into scope. Well, could it actually go like that? Do you see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Nothing don't change in the my go. Yeah, the same way how they can contact. Because remember, there must have been a time whereby there's a vibe for no say, yo, people are comfy in a bedroom. You see what I'm saying to you? But it's gonna be a one whereby man gonna sit down there like, no man, nobody not come on. What you talk about? You see what I'm saying to you, ladies, yeah? Until so boom, too late. Yeah, all the pontificating saying no, gosso, it gosso, and see them, yeah, and what you gonna know? You can't do nothing because they come prepared, you're not prepared because you never feel say it about gosso. Do you see what I'm saying to you? But yet the learning still doesn't happen. How the freak can you, like, just saying those words is just dumb at this point, to say that it's not real. It's just dumb. Yeah. You can say it's a different type of real. Yeah, I'll take that. But all this dumb shit about it's not real are foolishness, this. You know what I'm saying? It's just absolute foot, and it just shows the levels. You get me? So okay, I don't think it's real, or because it doesn't, I'm not gonna let it affect my life, or because you believe it doesn't affect your life. You know what I mean? It's not real. And this is what I'm saying to you. It's ego and it's just stupidness, man. And then, you know what I mean? By the time you realize it is real, it's too late because everything done wrap up already. You know what I mean? And that's what I've been trying to say. Boom. In these YouTube streets, you got to set the levels. If you're going to be here, then set the levels. You can't just say it's not real. Okay, if you think it's not real, at least set some levels in that place that you don't think is real. If you're going to be spending 10, 20, whatever the fucking hours a week or whatever. Or not for some. No, but Urban, hold on a minute. Yeah, because I see your thing there, yeah. Yo, I don't know who you are, one. You need to make yourself apparent. If you're a troll, aren't you bored yet? Like, I hear what you're saying, Urban. It's hard to say the internet is real or not. For some, it is, but for some, it's fun. Like, I understand. Listen, the internet is going to be, it can be everything right now, isn't it? It could be fun, it could be depressing, it could be all them things, but it's definitely a real entity. That's my only point. You know what I'm saying to you? And I'm just saying that I just think that there's some people that go on like it's not real when it is real. Like right now, there's people saying that it's not real, and they're seeing how real it is right now because there's really things in my comments. There's really links that I can click on and see all type of shit. How can that not be real, Urban? Empress Kushti. Does she usually come with Empress Kushti or just Kushti Cosmetics? Sis, is this you, Empress Kushti?
She didn't have Empress on when she was on before.
I'm saying, man, if that's you, Kushti, say something in the chats, man. Because I know Kushti Cosmetics, and I don't know if you got a same one. Yeah. Sis, type something in the chat, I beg you, because someone's coming on as Empress Kushti. They might be ill-educated.
Or cover the screen and then get her to speak so that she don't have to go backwards and forwards, because if she's using the phone, it might be hard for her to type in YouTube as well as be on StreamYard.
Now we've got N00 shall be doxed. They're really upset, boy. Flipping hell. Let's have a look. N00. It's me, sistering. Oh.
That's how she types still, but cover your screen anyway, like Salsa said, sis, because we just
1 minute. Like, what is the purpose of you posting this information, N00 shall be doxed? What do you want people to do with it, man? Okay, just you. Yes, Kushti. Sorry about that, bub.
That's alright. It's me.
Alright. Cool. Oh dear. These people, man. Cool. Alright, hold on. Let me just thingy bob. Sorry.
But see, we have to. This is what I was trying to say, Souls, the other day, and notice that we was talking about this for a while now. And look, it's come to fruition. So when I was talking about the internet and how I take it seriously, this is why, because I think people don't realize that it's a thing where it can be going from one thing to the left. All it just takes someone to get information, and I don't know what apparently really is supposed to be done or not done. But look, right now we've got people literally running across the internet trying to put out man's thing. Now, forget man's thing, but man's got kids in his yard. He's got a family. He's got that. This is not something that should be public knowledge. And it's what I mean. There's just no levels to this shit. At some point, when do we say? And I'm going to keep asking until I get an answer. Enough is enough. We need some levels out here in these streets.
I don't know, sis.
Yeah.
But you know, he was doxed years ago by Afghan. You realise that, right? So this what they're doing is using that fact to say that it's Afghan doing it again. Afghan has admitted to when he did it. That's common knowledge that he did it years ago, right? Now, when it comes to how people get doxed and stuff, Veli is included in this. When people fling themselves all about the internet, that shit will reach you. Veli was on every hangouts, do you know what I mean? So, you know, if you put yourself in certain places, certain things can reach you. So you have to kind of know what you're doing. And that's why I say, this side of the internet for me ain't real, because I don't put myself all about, do you know what I mean? But I'm not saying the internet itself isn't real. But for me, this YouTube business, we propel it, we give it strength, you know? That's how I see it. We give them the strength when we talk about them, and it gives them some more reason to do something, to be spoken about again. But that's just how I view it, and I'm not saying anyone's wrong. I'm just saying that's how I view it on my side.
Okay, I hear you, sis. Nine, of course, you might have different views. I don't know, all the same as Souls. I just don't know that. I don't know what we're doing at this point. I tell you what it is. It's confusing to me, Souls, because I just can't wrap my head around the mindsets. That's all it is. Yeah. So to me, once something's bothering me, I keep going on about it. And you know, I've been going on about this thing for a long time because it's bothering me. Like, what is going on in these streets? I don't think this is what the intentions was to come out here, have discussions, have everyone have their opinions, everyone come from different whatever. If we're having a black show, then we'll discuss our own in-house. I don't remember no talks of doxing and picture taking and yeah, this is a mess, man. It's disgusting. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's their side of the internet. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but that's where I have to agree with you when it comes to the mixing, where they're allowed to come over and do whatever and whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say, oh, they shouldn't be allowed or they should be allowed, because it ain't my business. You get what I'm saying? But I do feel you. Once you allow it, then you open the doors. So.
Nah, but remember though, it's never been about allowed in it. It's just about levels in it. That's what I'm gonna keep reiterating. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it's just the levels, man. You know what I'm saying to you? And if we don't set levels, then levels will be set. I'm gonna reiterate that, man. Jano Star. If we're not set levels, levels will be set. You know what I mean? And this is not just in, you know what I mean? This is in any instance, man.
I don't really go on these panels and things like that. But what I'm just looking at in the back chat is a serious mental health where
Thank you.
the
mindset. I said it. The mindset. Yep.
This is crazy.
Oh shit.
This is next level. I don't remember this when I used to jump on back in the day. Like, it's just, this is a matter, seriously.
But that's my arguments, this question.
This
And I think
happened
this is
the
what
last
I'm
time.
annoying Salsa with it as well. Like, I
Shit.
keep going on about it.
That
You
he
keep
got
giving me
banned
the
though.
same answers, yeah?
I didn't see what was in the back chat. Sorry. I thought I was muted. Sorry, I'm not talking.
Yeah, that's what I've tried to solve. I'm trying to do it within code. This is what I'm saying to you. Like, when are we gonna say enough is enough and put some levels? Because at this point now, it's no longer just the internet. It's like, come on, man. Like, this is just really bad. It's bad. And we don't even know what the hell's going on. But it's disgusting. And if we're going to frequent or be associated with people on the panels and that, when do we say, okay, right, come on now, not as the panel owner, not as the panel, whatever panel it may be, as a collective? I keep reiterating the word collective. When are we, as all of us who frequents in the chats or in the panels, whatever, going to say enough is enough? This has got too out of hand at this point. Because there's just no levels out here in these YouTube streets. None. I don't know.
Yeah, but then the next argument, you know what I mean? Like, in terms of the panel thing, only one person, only the panel person can be responsible for their thing. You get me? So, in that respect, you know what I mean? So, you know, and a man's already said whatever. So, boy, if the levels don't get found, then you know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Mad out here. But remember, this is not the first time, second time. Like, remember, we've been on this water before, man. You know? We've been
Oh
on
yes,
this
James. We can, James. By all means, we can discuss something more serious. Can we discuss your problem with black identity? I'm free to have that discussion right now. Can we discuss your issue with anything to do with black empowerment? I would love to discuss that with you too. James, can we discuss why you have such a disdain for anything that's fulfilling, good for, motivating, positive, anything good towards the black community? James, we are free to go to that subject, and we await your arrival, James. That's what we'll do. Come on, James. If you can co-sign for Afghan to get back onto the G block, you can come and face me and have a discussion with me. How about that? Sorry, sis, I just had to put that out there.
So, James, does that statement you made in terms of discussing something serious, does that mean that you don't think that the doxing of your brethren is serious? No? You don't think that people seemingly having acts? All right, cool. You're still all right, cool. So, do you think that's serious or not, James? Do you know what? Or is that his little backwards humor? I'm not sure at this point, man. But
James is a damn troll. James wants to discuss something, but James doesn't want to discuss nothing when the light shines back on him, innit? James, like it's also said to him the last time, James like literally begs for trouble. So as soon as though he's begging, like he does all the time around the black women he claims that are making him want to denounce being black, he comes over here and then he wants to change the subject. So we don't mind discussing any subject about blackness with James, seeing as though James has a disdain for anything black and positive. Clearly, James took his ass. Who remembers, sisters, when James took his ass over to a nice black positive channel, jumped on the panel and just shat down on everything. Brother Richie had to we tried to warn Brother Richie. Big up Brother Richie if you're listening. Pass true, brother, pass true. But James, you just have I don't know what it is with you and black empowerment that James, come on the panel. James, come. I'm going to be nice to you today. Come on the panel, James. I'm ready.
What are you
come,
saying,
please.
Lady D? No, you're gone too far, man. Just let him stay in the
This
chat.
is what he did. Remember, Costa, you remember then James jumped on the panel? Do you not remember? We was bunning him from the chats, me and you. He jumped on the panel with Richie and them, and him and his friends, so is it Scientific Method? That one? Sabotaged the entire show and tried to reverse it. And tried to ask the brothers if they've been with white women and all this kind of shit. Like, this is what James does, isn't it, on a regular? James, I'm ready. James, pussy old Jones. Come on, James Judas. I'm ready.
come on, James, man. I heard you claim to be the baddest and the rarer this and the rarer that, and you make people's arguments get reduced to rarer this and rarer that. So come and bring what you got, man. I know you're not scared of one woman, James. I know you're not scared of one woman, James. I know that much. Yeah. So
James
come
is
on
a
now, man.
wuss. James is a wuss. He's not gonna cut. James has only got strength for us when James is sitting comfortably on the G block. He's got his far right back wingman, them like his Afghans and them to back him in it, and his Banksies will jump on and talk about those black women. They think they can control all black men. Yes, the fuck we can and we will. James, if you've got Backative over on the block
Hold on.
there,
Are you? Is
come
that
over
you?
here.
Hold on.
Come on, James.
Hold
come
on.
on.
It might be, but I need to make sure. I need to get this single thing up and make sure that they're not trying a thing again. Is that you, bub? James, is that you? Unmute your mic, man. You should be able to.
Speak up, James.
Alright, let me see. Is that you? Sugar. No.
There
Is that
we
you?
go. He's a bad man. Jeez.
Balls of steel, baby. Come on.
Don't do that. On a level
Black Power,
though.
James, when you greet us, brother, you Black Power
Oh,
fist in the air.
James on the panel.
Black Power
Okay.
motherfucking fist in the
Hey,
air.
listen though, yeah.
Respectfully, bro.
But listen, I think that's it's the dirty tactic. You can't time me out in the chat, man. That's unfair and enforcing.
That's what you do to us. What are you
That's
talking
a dirty
about?
tactic, no, man.
You
You
do
can't.
that to us, you damn
Who
fool.
timed? Oh, someone timed you out. Oh boy.
Yeah.
So don't feel
That's
sympathy for me. Don't feel
good
sympathy.
propaganda still.
James times me out in the chat for just typing the word James. Yeah,
That's
pussy
super.
old
That's
James is
super
here today.
underhanded, though.
Melanated. Mel?
Peace.
All right. Cool. All right, well, welcome
back,
James.
sis. Welcome back.
Jones, raising the third day. I'll be back, man. You've made my throat a bit dry. I need a
James
bit of
Judas
refreshment.
Jones has made Lady D's day today. James, you come to James. One question: why are you so anti-pro-black? Go.
I'm not anti-pro-black.
James, Your words that come out of your mouth do not align with your actions. James, I repeat, why are you, sir, so anti-pro-black?
I'm not anti-pro-black. I'm not pro-black, and I think most people that claim it are frauds. That doesn't mean I'm anti it.
Oh, we're frauds now. Okay, so James, what is fraudulent
Right, but,
about...
this is some cat fit stuff. This is a cat fit thing. Why did you not talking about you? Why did you assume I'm talking about you?
Because, James, you are known, sir, for doing underhanded, backward shots and be like, yeah, but Salsa, and you do it behind Salsa too. I noticed you run behind Salsa, yeah. You be like, but Salsa, if I was to give you an example, yeah, and then you'll use me and Nynifa like you're not taking your backward shot, James. Come direct. Don't run in behind Salsa today. No Salsa today. Let it be known.
I mean, to be honest, the main thing I'm here to discuss though is because I was told that you take exception to me saying that your accent is inauthentic. Yeah? That's what I was really here to do. I feel like that's what we should be discussing. All these other topics.
No, James. No.
From you, can't you tell?
Sosa, you know what? Nah, Sosa, you're not serious. Can you, if you lot are real friends, should you not be telling her as well that it doesn't sound authentic?
So James, let me ask you this: is Jamaica the only place in the Caribbean?
No.
So a person who has an Haitian accent, do they have a Caribbean accent?
No, but Haitians that you need.
Wait,
Haitians
hold on. A person who has an Haitian accent does not have a Caribbean accent. Where is Haiti located?
No, but Haiti sounds like
I'm
a
asking
mixture.
A question. Where is
Indian,
Haiti located?
Russian,
where is Haiti? Where is Haiti? No, just answer the question. Where is Haiti located?
In the Caribbean.
Okay, so a person, again, with a Haitian accent.
Yeah.
Do they have a Caribbean accent?
No, they have an Indian, Caribbean, Russian.
Whoa, Indian.
Chinese.
A person.
What does Haitian sound like? What does a Haitian person sound like?
Haiti, a person who's Haitian, who is basically from the island of Hispaniola.
Listen to how they speak.
Formerly known as the island of Hispaniola, now known as Haiti and the Dominican Republic. Right?
I can't do it well, yeah. I can't do it well, but Haitians.
I have a question. The person who's from Haiti who speaks English and French and Creole.
Smoking melanated, get
a person who speaks Creole, and Creole means a hybrid of French and English, right?
Yeah. Not
a hybrid of French and English, but a hybrid of French, English, and their native African dialect, right? It's a merger of all three of them.
Creole.
Hold on, but they are not speaking a Caribbean dialect. Only Jamaicans.
I get it,
Jamaicans.
I get what you're saying,
right?
but just wait.
Forget about Trinidad. Forget about Barbados. Forget about St. Lucia. Forget about St. Thomas. So forget about St. Paul.
No. It's okay. I get your point.
In the Caribbean, right? Forget about Puerto Rico. Forget about all those places in the Caribbean.
How long are you gonna do this?
All about Jamaica, right? So everyone must have authentic. Everyone must have an authentic Jamaican
how long is this gonna be last?
But people who weren't dispersed in maybe you're East African, so maybe they're not from the transit.
What the fuck is this, bro? What is it? Are you doing right now?
The lynching of James Jones is taking place.
She's just talking.
Everyone else has been dispersed in what's called the diaspora, right? So their accent won't be exactly the same.
Oh my God!
How they have fake patois. You are fucking crazy, bruh. You're fucking crazy.
James, you know what James, say wagwan.
You could have truncated all of that and just said the first part.
No, I don't have to truncate shit. You can fucking truncate your listening and listen and not talk. If you not talk and you listen, you know what I'm saying?
This is wrong, though, but yeah, I get it, man.
Jodeci said, "Don't talk, just listen." That's what they said. You need to take that advice.
We're quoting
take that advice sometimes.
Yeah, put a sock in it, Judas.
Yeah, all right. But what I was saying, like I could have just directly responded to your point earlier. Like, yeah, I get it, but like for instance,
I
someone from the
understand. A lot of
Bahamas.
things could have just been truncated. Just like when
Okay.
you start giggling mad long at your own
Okay.
jokes, we could
Okay.
get the joke the first time, but you
Have
repeat
you
it,
saved?
right?
Have
And we
you
listen
saved
to
up?
you.
Okay. All right.
We listen to you repeating
Okay.
your own jokes, giggling at your
Okay.
own jokes. But when somebody else wants to speak for you,
Okay.
you say, "Oh, you could have, bruv, you could have been said that,
Okay.
bruv." You need to
Yeah.
fucking listen. You need to
Okay.
listen.
Okay.
Thank
All right.
you.
No problem. So yeah, like I was saying, yeah, I'll probably just leave that there then. I don't know. I feel like you're a bit too invested in
Yeah,
this.
I think we should leave that there because you ain't impressed
Yeah,
us
this
yet,
is not
James.
that deep.
James, focus.
It's not that
You've got
deep. I don't know.
James. The
That's what you
ADHD is
call
kicking in.
sticking it
The
on you. I'm sticking it
ADHD,
on you right
James.
now, bruv.
All
I'm
right.
sticking it
That's
on
what he
you.
calls us. He
Okay.
actually does it on the panel all the time. He refers to us as men. And then
I want to hear you
handle him like
stick it
men.
on Ralph like this. I want to hear you
Thank
stick it
you.
on Ralph like this. I want to hear you stick it on Afghan like this. That's what I
Why?
want to hear you, bruv.
Why?
Bruv, I want to hear that, bruv.
Why? But why? I don't get why.
Why? Because
Do you mean why?
I don't know if
James,
it's possible.
answer us. Why did you feel the need to
I'm gonna give
beg
you
for
an answer
Afghan?
to your
Why
why.
did you
I'm
feel
gonna
the
give you
need to beg for Afghan to come
No,
back to
hold on,
Egypt?
listen. I'm gonna give you an answer to your why, James. Because I don't believe it's possible. I don't believe it's possible for you to stick it on Afghan like this, bruv. I don't believe it's possible for you to stick it on Ralph like this, bruv. Prove me wrong, please, and thank you.
Bruv.
That's a cold one.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's possible.
No, you're probably right.
I think, you know what I think, James? I think it's possible for you to stick it on Shakara.
Sis, there's another one in the chat that's not going to get away. Born Rich, pull up. You can
Hold
get some
on.
of the James Jones smoke too. You can get it. Come
James
on,
Jones,
Rich.
I think it's possible for you to stick it on Shakara like this, bruv. I think it's possible for you to stick it on EIE and Gotta Jacob like this, bruv. But anybody that's non-melanated, I don't hear you. I'm telling you, I don't hear it. I don't hear that fire. You be like, oh, well, I'm gonna give you some intellectual questions, and then it's back off. But you would talk for hours with Shakara about his supposedly black powerness, right?
No, but hold on,
I don't hear you. I don't hear you.
No, you said a lot. I hear your point.
Why do you interject in the middle? You know it was a comma right there. I said I don't hear you talk for Shakara. It was a comma. Let me finish my thought. I don't hear you speak for hours. I don't hear you speak for hours with Ralph about his bullshit that he got to speak.
NRX. Right? Why don't you debate him
There
on the
you
NRX
go.
the way you go in on Pan-Africanism or the way you go
but
in
yeah,
African
okay.
spirituality?
So like I said, with the greatest of respect, because like I said, it seems like it seems like you got a lot of shares in this discussion, yeah. I don't need to prove shit.
I don't care either. So move it along.
All right,
If
so then you don't have to.
I don't care.
Cool.
Yeah. Listen,
all right.
for in case you didn't know, for Central Americans, we say ya. YA. That means
Would
it's
you
done.
like me to leave? Is that what you're?
Party done. You understand?
Yeah,
Move
sit down
Move
and
along.
you're not gonna know it.
No, but I'm saying, listen is what I'm saying. Yeah?
That's what I just already said. Yeah. Why you keep talking?
I'm not talking to you though.
Okay, so
would you like me to leave though? Is that what I'm saying? Is that the objective?
No, you change the subject though, because you already acquiesced that you have no mouth for the non-melanated people. We get your point.
So you want me to go? Yeah.
You acknowledge that you don't. It's all good.
I don't understand. I've said like 20 words. You've said 1,000 words.
You acquiesce that you have no mouth for the non-melanated.
You want me to leave? Is that the
James, hold on a minute.
We could talk about what's your favorite basketball team, James Jones? What's your favorite basketball team?
Like, you know the wickedest thing? Like, no disrespect, yeah? I didn't jump on to talk to you, right? No, but I don't know. Like, not on a serious level, no.
Hold on, but this is talking to you though, James. But she's talking.
Yeah, I know, but but it's not. We're not talking to anyone. You're lecturing.
I'm gonna go. James Jones is upset. Nanita, James Jones is upset.
I'm not. You're just talking. What do you think? What conversation?
It's all good, Mel.
Love and light, James. Peace, love, and
No,
light.
sis, don't go nowhere because this is what I'm saying.
Welcome
James,
to the dark
James
side.
comfortable to do it to us over on the block.
Welcome to
But
the
if
I'm
you
dark
not.
can't,
I
side,
and
don't.
with
James.
one
Guys, I
sister.
don't get. I don't.
Hold
I don't
on,
know.
brother
Firstly,
James.
yeah.
Hold on, James. The rest of us
Firstly,
know
I
who
don't
it
have an
is. It's
issue
just
with. I don't
one
have an issue
sister,
with this
and
woman.
you're
Why is
ready
she
to
so
run.
fucking?
But you're ready to run though. What are you doing?
I'm
Let
not
one
ready to,
sister
brother.
talk
You
to
high,
you.
bro. She asked questions. She spoke. She told me what was wrong with things. She asked me random questions about things. Every time I was speaking, she started to speak. If I spoke when she was talking, she said I was interrupting her. Is this a ploy to get me to leave? If you want me to leave, it's fine. I don't need to stay here. But I don't like. I just didn't understand what the motive was. Because if you weren't upset, if you
Never
weren't,
heard you get like this with Afghan.
I got your point. I get this. So the
Case
point
in
is.
point.
I get the point. The point is, GOJ is supposedly somebody that needs to be treated with more respect, and Afghan is not. I get your point. No
Afghan,
problem.
if you're gonna keep
I did
saying
expect
nigger,
no
then you
problem.
know what?
So
I'm
is
But
gonna
we're
that,
have
is
to
that
doing
what
it
you're
again,
disrespect.
aren't
coming
we?
back with? Is that your
You know,
We're
you're
doing
rebuttal?
it
Is
using
that
again
what
now.
you're
the
coming
N
We're
with?
doing
word
it again.
Afghan, and I'm
Yeah,
not
we're
gonna
doing it again.
appreciate that. You disrespecting my black sisters,
We're
Afghan.
doing it again. We're doing it
I've never
again,
heard
aren't
him
we?
do that.
Yeah.
I've never
We're
heard
One
him
doing it
do
second,
that.
literally
I've
family.
again.
never heard him
Melanated.
leave.
1 second. 1 second, Mel,
Okay.
please. 1 second, James. 1 second. Is that you, Gold? Gold, say something. All
Red,
right.
that's you, Red.
Is that him?
Red Golden, is that you, Bab? Nah, that's someone trying it. That's someone trying it. All right, 1 second, family. Red, if you're not talk, y'all get dash. Nah, it's not him, man.
They
Boom.
crazy.
Hold on. Yo, Red. Nah, that weren't him. Otherwise, he would have said something. If that was you, Bab, type something in the chats. All right, 1 second, family. All right, hold on a second. All right, let me bring it back again. 1 second.
I can't reach the back of my head.
All right.
All right. Is it all right?
Sorry,
So hold on before
not my.
we get lost. James has got one question. You seem to have a contention with this because it's not the first time neither. It's like a few times you've brought up this whole thing with the God of Jacob now thing. What
No,
is
I
it
didn't.
you want?
I didn't think I would have Jacob. Mel did. Mel said you do this with
No,
these
but I'm all
people.
right. What you brought up before, though. Let's just go back. All right. So you brought up before. You said that
All
how
right.
we will jump up and defend a God of Jacob with racism or something. Like, let's have that discussion in it. Like, let me know what you're trying to say here. We're here
No,
now.
but I can. You know what? Yeah, like I'll credit. Like I said in it, just obviously it's not a disrespect thing, but like this, it's just a weird energy. I don't like because I haven't spoke to you in God knows how long now, and it seems like you stored all this up. So maybe I reacted poorly. Let me try actually answer your question. So my history with Afghan is long and storied. Like trust me, like he was one of the first people I had an issue with online. He's a self-admitted racist. It becomes a bit difficult to condemn someone and castigate someone for racism when they will tell you at the first opportunity they're a racist, especially when they jump on the panel. When I said he should get let, I've never begged for nothing. When I said he should be let on the panel, that was before I knew what happened with Lady Dzu, as I told him. Veli will even tell you that because he's the one who had to tell me. And I said he should jump on the panel because it's fair, because other spastic people were being let on the panel. So I'm saying, how is he not allowed to come on when other people are saying all the things under the sun to everybody else? I was told why, and that's something Lady D, in my opinion, she should thank Veli for, because he gave her preferential treatment. Other people didn't, because all people have been doxxed and families and God knows what on the show. And when Veli finds out, he
But
tells them not to do
hold
it,
on,
and he
James.
doesn't
That's not the
ban them.
truth.
Do
James,
you mind if
listen.
I just get finished? Do you
No,
mind if I just
quickly,
finish
but
my
you got it
point?
wrong, though. I think to correct you. You got it
Okay.
wrong.
Right, go on,
Afghan was not never blocked because of me at all. He was blocked because he doxed Jupiter and Hector's children. It
No,
wasn't
no,
me.
he
You got
wasn't.
it
No, it
wrong.
wasn't. I promise you. Ask Veli. Ask the
Veli
boss.
said it himself, James.
Ask
Veli
the
said
man
it
that banned
himself on
him.
Born Show.
No, no.
Oh my God.
Ask him.
Veli
Brother,
said
I've
it.
spoken to the man. Well, then maybe you or I are wrong. So clarify it with him. And then if I'm wrong, I'll accept I'm wrong. And if you're wrong, you should
He
say
said it
thank you to Veli for that.
Saturday.
You should say, but this is what I'm saying.
James.
And then you should say thank you to Veli for that, right? Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No problem. On the God of Jacob thing, I still like God of Jacob, bro. Like, I still crack joke. Like just the other day when he may hate my guts, but I still like him. I don't take no one seriously on these panels. I crack joke with everybody. Do you get what I mean? The problem is I'll give Shakara preferential treatment over God of Jacob because Shakara is a bad boy. Like Shakara Shakara is you could argue is smarter than me. Is fair, definitely more knowledgeable than me. So I love having debates with people like Shakara. Ralph is another person who's smarter than me, who's more knowledgeable than me. So I love having debates with these people. I don't care what their views are, as long as they're different to mine. So one could be the most deplorable human being alive, and the other one could be someone like Shakara, who's a really good guy. But if they've got a difference of opinion with me, then we're going to thrash it out, and it's probably going to be over hours because they're smart enough to challenge whatever I'm saying as well. You know, we challenge each other. So it's just, we're talking about different categories of human being. Dodo Jacob, God bless him, is a bit of an idiot. So, and forget that he's a racist. Forget that he hates certain groups of people. He's just not that
Hold on,
smart.
what makes him hold on? When you say he's a racist, wait, this one, Jones, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. So when you say he's a racist, in what way do you mean he's a racist? Like,
no, I mean, like, he hates other ethnic groups of people, right? Like, he literally says, "I hate you. I wish you would die." Like, that's what he says about people. So I'm just saying that, regardless of his views on that, I don't get so emotionally attached to his ideas or his racism that I say, "Oh, I can never discuss with him." Every time he challenges me on something, I come to debate him. The problem is, he's such an emo wreck that I can't get past stage one with him. Anything I say ends up, "Die, nigga, I hate you, bitch. I hate you, bitch." What do you want me to do? Shakira would never say that to me. Ralph doesn't say that to me. So we get past step one. Square one gets past, and then we can discuss further. The people that just bug out, what do you want me to do, bruv? You want me to have a deep debate with God of Jacob, a philosophical discussion with God of Jacob? He's a fucking very...
But James, let me be honest, it's not just God of... James, hold on, because this is what I see a pattern with you. It's not just God of Jacob, so we can come... I seen you do it with
but then who else did you say?
I see you do it with Shakira. I see... Like, you just...
I've never disrespected Shakira. I've never disrespected that man.
No, I'm not saying... I'm not saying... No, listen. I'm not saying disrespect as in you go and violate. I'm talking about, I see you, like, you will go in on them brothers there for foolishness. Like, even every day, you'll still bring up sugar bread. Like, come on now, James. Like, you just do stupidness.
That was funny, bro. Like, this wasn't...
No, it's not funny, though, James. Because we're trying to have a black discussion or a black thing, and you come and find it funny to come on and mock it and laugh and clown.
Well, then we're finished, because Jupiter said she eats sugar bread as well. Jupiter said she ate sugar sandwiches as well. What's that?
Non-white people. I just want to say this, right? Without you know, it being interpreted as I'm carrying this, that, and the third, or whatever. If it's interpreted that I'm carrying something, I want to tell you, I have not been like chilling on the panels like that for a minute, but that doesn't mean I haven't been observing, and I'm entitled. It's just like every other commenter, every other person who comments in the chat. Your Mr. Lotties, your Mr. Goofies, your Mr. Alio, whoever, Aid, Brendera, whatever. I'm a commenter, right? And I'm able to observe what I see, and I'm commenting on what I see, James. Don't act like I'm harboring something personal against you. I'm speaking about the image that you present. If you want to present yourself as a man that's for your people, whether your peoples are East Africans, continental Africans, Londoners, Black people, people of deeply have African ancestry, that's not the image that you portray. You understand what I'm saying? It is what it is, right?
So hold on. Sorry, because Belly's in the chat. He just clarified. Sorry to pause you right there. So James, the clarification's there. He said, Lady D, it was a youth that was racist to witness an Afghan to you about your son on here. So that's why Afghan got blocked. Okay, cool. I thought you said it's because of Hector and Juvenile or something.
No, he got blocked because he disrespected whatever, you know what, that sensitive subject, and I only found that out after I asked. Veli said, "I don't do that about don't be public about asking for my man to come back on. He's done X," and I was like, "Rare, swear to God, okay, my bad." That's it.
And that's why we were funny. He was like, "What the fuck is James doing?" Like, we'll see.
No, I didn't beg. Man, I'm saying that, like, even that's a bit cheap as well, because I never begged. I just said, I was on a panel. I said it live. I said there's a recording of it. I was like, "Yeah, Veli, man, why is Afghan banned, man? Get the man on, not. Other people don't get banned." That's literally what I said.
Other people don't, from that though, James, other people jumping a bandwagon. They were like, "Yeah, man, let Afghan on. It's supposed to be free speech. Why can't Afghan come on and all that?" You already know what time it is when it comes to the block. You really
I don't care. You think I care? This is what I'm saying.
That black bullshit. You literally say pro-black bullshit. So non-black people could say nappy-headed hoes, monkey this, monkey that. You stupid.
How is that the same thing, though?
Big up slavery. That's why you don't speak your language.
How is that the same thing, though?
Hold on. Let me finish. Right? So they could say all of that bullshit. And when we say Fuck that. You can't be around here. You fuck that. Get out of our area. Now we are on some pro-black bullshit. This is the rhetoric that you say when we defend ourselves, when we stand up for ourselves, when we create boundaries and borders for ourselves. That's why I'm clapping back right now, because that's on some fuckery.
Yeah, but like you're assuming that's what I was saying about the cat fits and all that. Hey, Natty, you there?
Yeah, come on, come on.
Come on. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's assuming that pro-black bullshit means what you say it means, isn't it? That's equivocating. You're
Hold on,
equivocating.
one more, JJ. One more. Let me just check this is red. Yeah, 1 minute. Sorry, babe. 1 second.
Yeah, no, go through.
Yeah, 9. This is red.
All right, good. All right, bless up. Loving the panel. Go through.
Bless up, brother.
Yeah,
Bless up,
Them are making me feel all warm inside, man. Come on.
Yeah, but that's just assuming. That's assuming. Hold on, but I want it, Mel. But I will respond directly to you. That's just assume. Like, I think that's incorrect in it. I don't think pro-black bullshit is saying like if 9 says, no, Afghan can't come on a panel. That's not pro-black bullshit. That's not what I'm defining as pro-black bullshit. When I say pro-black bullshit, I just mean people that are bullshitters that are pretending they're pro-black. Like, I don't think Shaka Rad's on some fake pro-black thing. I don't think a lot of people are on some fake pro-black thing. I know a lot of them personally, like not Shaka Rad, I don't know him personally, but a lot of people that I'd say, no, genuinely for their people, whatever, black business owners and what have you. Some people are in it, and I reserve the right to say whatever I want. If I think someone's
all right, James, can you define to us? Can you help me understand?
Yes, you reserve the right to say whatever you want.
Sis, wait 1 second. Pause. James, help us out here. When you're saying like pro-black bullshit, like people that are not, can you give us a description of what you mean by people that you don't believe are?
You know what though? But lady, the problem is is I don't want this to turn into gossip hour. So like you lot probably have more important.
I just want to get a better understanding of what you're saying, bald, like people that are not on it, people that are
but you know what? I've said it to you better. Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. These arguments get repetitive.
Black.
These arguments. Mel, let me talk directly to you. Yeah, you I left that group in question. Yeah, one of the reasons was because another person left, and they were the person that brought me there. So I said, "There's no point in being here." But and the reason they left was because of the exchange between me and you, right? You remember this? And the reason their logic thing is, you man are just bickering, that's what your thing is. But I was like, nah, you know what? I feel it's unfair for you to put me in that category of bickering because I was directly responding to something. The thing that I was responding to, I'm gonna try to keep it as vague as possible, but I hope you know what I'm talking about, yeah? The reason I responded the way I responded to you, I could have just let go. Like I could have been on an LOL thing. I was like, the reason that's cheap is because if you had actually watched the video, which I did, like I showed you the respect of watching the thing you posted. If you actually watched that video, the person that more supported my views of this world was the brother from Ghana, right? Like, cultural superiority, whatever. We've had all the discussions. You roughly know my position. I think the quote he used was something like the West civilized Africa. Now, what's that? Sorry, 1 second.
I can't tell whenever you're joking from when you're being genuine.
No,
yes, sorry about that.
But Red, your mic is very low, Red, because I could just about hear you just then.
Yeah, but he's not. He's very serious, Red. I heard him say, I can't tell if you're joking or if you're serious. He's very serious about, 1, his views, and 2, an exchange that we had in kind of private in the back chat. But I wasn't aware that that's the reason why all that went down, why people left and whatever. And it is what it is. But what I will say is that even with that being the case, James, this is YouTube, and this is the reason why people could say, oh, maybe I talk a little slower than I could or whatever, but I'm very mindful of how I say certain things because they carry meaning, and it carries meaning way after the stream, right?
Sorry,
so when you hold on, listen, this is the part I'm speaking about. When you say something like the statement pro-black bullshit, everything you have to say after that is white noise.
Yeah, I'll turn my microphone up. All I wanted to say is that I
Oh
can't tell
Can she
when.
finish her point? Because she was actually being
no!
really, yeah, she was homing in then.
You might not be able
Sorry.
to hear her, innit?
People are hearing you pro-black bullshit. That's the point that they hear. All the other shit you say after that is white noise. They like, yeah, this that pro-black bullshit. James Jones ain't with that pro-black bullshit. All these black people, they not with all this pro-black shit. You don't need to be pro-black. Black people, they extreme. So the pro-black people are the extreme black people, and the non-pro-black people, those are the good black people. That's the message you're sending. So they hear people like Shakarab, like he's an extremist. When
But he
all
don't. But
these
I don't speak about him like
Man, we're
that.
black supremacists too. I
But
hope you
hold on,
know
I don't
that,
speak
man.
about him like that. Sorry, just to be clear, I don't speak about him like that. I'm not dismissive of his views and what he stands for. If anything, if anything, it's the opposite. I think if you hear me and him in a heated discussion, the only thing you could say that I disrespect him over maybe is I cut him off, but then he cuts me off, and then maybe we raise our voices, but we're not being rude to each other. So he's a bad example. I think it's poor because I only ever speak about him glowingly. I never speak about him negatively. So that's a poor example. If you're talking about the term bullshit, yeah, maybe I could be a bit more like specific and say I'm talking about these group of idiots and not these. Maybe, I guess. But then ultimately, if someone hangs on my every word, that more for them. Then you're talking about somebody that is they themselves are stupid, and they're not people I endorse or co-sign. Like anyone who takes me saying pro black bullshit and uses it to insult black people, they're obviously not people I engage with. And I argue all the time with people that hold racist views. This is what like bugs me out. I argue all the time with people that hold racist views. When people come with stats, figures, and statistics to prove black people are X, it's me on the front line. Like, that sounded like respect. That sounded like I have an
See,
overinflated
this
view
is
of
the
myself.
thing. Like, I'm not used to listening to you talk, innit? So the moment that I've heard you talk is probably in the last 6 months, yeah. And I'm trying to work out whether you're serious or you're trying to be comical. I don't know if you're like the trying to be the British Charlemagne the God from the Breakfast Club. I can't work you out.
that's
All
why
right,
you can be
that's fine.
you can be accused as toting the fence because 1 minute you do come across like, yeah, I'm about to be caping for blacks, and the next minute you throwing them under the bus by you
I'm not
like
caping for black people. I'm just telling the truth.
regardless
If somebody says black people are
regardless
inherently more violent than white people or other groups, I fundamentally disagree with that. I'm not doing it to make you look good. I'm not doing it to save black people that spare them their blushes. I'm doing it because I
you
don't think
care
it's the
about black
truth.
people. We
That's
got
it.
you.
That's the only
All
reason.
right, hold on, wait 1 second. All right,
True.
1 second. Let's 1 second, Mel. Let's let the male energy talk to the male energy a sec. So I think Red was saying something. So let's just hear what Red's saying as sexist, and we'll come back. So please do continue, Red.
Yeah, my thing is like I'm aware that in like the circles that we frequent, whether it's this panel, Born Rich, Valley, whatever, I know that you've got a certain type of sense of humor. Like you like to laugh at your own jokes, you like to banter with people you don't really know that well, and they just either got to take it on the chin or believe that you're having a laugh, even though they don't really know much about you. Nobody really knows much about you. You don't really carry a storyline, and you say you like battled racist people and all that, and that's that's admirable if it's true. But I haven't heard any of those
It's true,
debates
man.
myself.
He's done it.
But
He's done it. He's done it intellectually. He's battered them intellectually, and he's done it in a mocking banter way. Because look, let's be serious here. When you got people like Afghan, yeah, there's only a certain amount of times when you could rock up with him, yeah, and start cussing, bachabazi this, but and then afterwards you just gotta allow him in it. It is what it is. It's a small world, like on these platforms. I don't think it carries any weight when you leave off here. I just think just not to get baited by certain people. And if you can
But I
debate them
disagree,
intellectually,
Matty.
if you can bait them intellectually, yeah, that's the best way to make them look stupid. You know what I mean? We've seen that time and time again.
I'm
I
not.
think
But I
that's
To
what
be
still
clear,
Shaka.
though,
disagree.
I
And
think
this is the
that's. I
problem. I
think
still
that's what Shaka.
disagree.
I think that's what Shaka teaches us as well. You know what I mean? So even if they are saying suck your mum, blah blah blah, yeah, Shaka does say don't engage, just come off, because that what they're showing is something that you don't want to transform yourself into.
But no, this is where I have a problem. This is why I think the communication is really weird, because I hear what you're saying and I understand exactly what you're saying, but I disagree. I think the fact that they're even allowed to come on panels and have them kind of vibes where they feel so comfortable they can chat the way they do. Look, the other day I heard a man wicked up Esau's mum, you know, and everyone found it funny. Nappy headed, nappy this, the white man slave, and made you. And I'm like, the fact that he feels so comfortable enough to come up
You
here
don't
on
think you Yeah, you lot conflate arguments a lot, man. Like, so one argument is he shouldn't be allowed on. Then the argument is you should do X. But if he is allowed on, then people not engaging that nonsense is the right way to go about it. Is 100% the right thing to do. Like, I remember one time I was saying this the other day. We had remember this big discussion when El Ronda apparently said the N word, not in my presence. I've jumped on. Then EIE's jumped on. EIE's called him a 1 million crackers, said a 1 million things. I've been quiet. Then afterwards, I've gone afterwards, all right, guys, let's have a debate now. Then I got accused by Shakira, his missus, and everyone on the panel of pandering to El Ronda. And I was like, actually, I done more for EIE than I did for El Ronda, because he's been, but the difference is because you don't believe that he's even capable of any racism, it's all been, you haven't heard a word of what he said to El Ronda. Now,
that's
if
a
Belly
lie,
jumped on, right?
James.
If Belly jumped on now, hold on, 1 second, please, yeah. If Belly jumped on and kicked them both off, the way you'd have seen it, based upon your own inherent biases, is that you would have said, actually, Veli did something wrong by letting. Now, El Ronda said the N word. He quoted it. He said, if someone was to say the N word in X position, whatever. Now, I'm not saying he should or shouldn't be allowed to say that. My point is you're not, because of your own bias, right? You're not going to see that when God of Jacob comes on and says the white devil or white whatever. When this one says cracker, 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 cracker. You guys aren't seeing that as racism anyway. So Veli's in a position now where if he's going to be fair to everyone, fair to all, which is kind of what his thing is, he's just trying to get paid off of YouTube. Let's not pretend he's some big, you know what I mean? He's trying to facilitate these debates to like improve Britain or anything. So for him to be fair and to be biased to all his customers, to all the people that patronize his business, he would have to say, well, all right, you do one EIE and you do one to El Ronda. Or actually, if he was even being really fair, he'd say, El Ronda, you can stay because you weren't actually being racist to anyone specifically, but EIE, you have to do one because you've called this guy a million crackers. He doesn't, but you don't complain about that. That's not what you're going to complain about.
We're
You know
not
why?
talking about that. We're
You've got your
talking
own bias. No,
about,
it's fine.
again,
You can have your own
Two
bias.
and
wrongs
you still
don't
miss
make
my
a right.
point. You
Yeah,
still
two wrongs
managed to,
don't
and that's
make a
the
But
right.
do you,
point what I said about the communication, because he still completely avoided my whole point.
I
It
didn't. I
wasn't a
literally
case of,
addressed it as
it's not
technically
even
as
a case
possible.
of if this one comes up and says nigger, or if this one come up and says cracker. It's not even the case that it's the fact that it's even energies out there, the atmosphere's out there. There's just no
Listen to what I'm
level.
telling you. I'm saying EIE is calling man a cracker, and there's people laughing on the panel, and then there's people like me just being silent, not saying a word about it. If I do that with Afghan, you say, oh, look at you. Look at you now. Look at you now. Veli asked me to moderate sometimes. So now I'm moderating two fucking idiots arguing about absolutely nothing. And actually, to be honest, EIE was worse, but I probably like him more than I like a Ronda, so I'm not going to call him an idiot. But just with people that are arguing for the sake of it, no, nothing's being achieved. Both of them are just EA shouting more insults at El Ronda, but El Ronda's doing the, look at your African, this is your
Yeah,
African
but
energy.
listen, fam, yeah.
Insane.
Even Benjamin Ben in
What do
the
you want me to
comments, he
do?
said, "Bun anyone cool with Afghan." Yeah. So like every time Afghan's name gets brought up, I notice you draw for God of Jacob and everything is everything. The people ain't focused on them two people there. Nobody's focused on them on this panel.
that's the point he's
on
trying to
but
make.
listen,
the other
listen,
panel.
I've already
Sorry,
That's
let
the
me
point he's
finish. Let me
making.
finish. Sosa, yeah. But at the end of the day, yeah, everybody's got their backup because of the foul talk that's coming from Afghan's mouth, innit? So you need to focus in on that and stop bringing other people into the mix, because people just want to deal with that issue, innit? It's not going away.
Bro, but you're saying that, yeah? But the other day I had a debate, and a white youth called me a jogger in the midst of the debate, right? Jogger, I guess, is their alt-right or whatever code for the N-word. I
And
carried
what
on
was your
finishing the
response then?
debate.
Did you laugh? Did you laugh when he called you that?
Of
What was
course,
your
yeah, I
response?
found it. I was
I
funny.
knew
What
it.
am
See,
I
I
supposed
didn't
to
even
be
have to
crying?
ask you. I
What am I
already
supposed
knew
to be
you
crying?
laughed.
I laughed. I laughed at the fact that he's so incensed by the fact that I'm proving that Atlantis isn't a real place and doesn't exist, that he felt the need to insult what he believes is the one negative aspect about my character, not my intelligence. He can't tell me that I'm stupid because he feels stupid. He feels somewhat inferior to resort to that. That's what he had to resort to. That the whole exchange became like that was laughable to me. What you're doing is personalizing. You're personalizing these insults as if they accurately represent you, as if whatever this donut is saying really represents you or really reflects on your personality, which is not. We're not the same. I don't do that.
Why didn't you do that? Instead of laughing, why didn't you tear down his whole ideology? Because what you do
I did do that. That's what I do. That's what I do regularly.
Black, right, is make them feel like they believe their whole identity is worthless, is nothingness, is senseless, right? But you don't do that to these white supremacists. You don't do that. That doesn't come across.
Do though. I don't like. I'm sorry. Don't take this the wrong way, yeah. But if you can't actually, if you don't understand some of the exchanges, so you don't see what's happening, you can't track the debates. That's no disrespect, but that's not really. I'm not being paid to I'm not being paid to simplify it for people to understand. If every single one of these people leaves these discussions saying, "Oh, this guy is the guy. Like this guy's the guy we need to debate," kind of thing, or "This guy's the guy we need to disprove." Do you think it's because I'm doing a bad job? Versus if they insult, when they call me an N-word, let me say this last statement, guys, please. This is a question for everyone on the panel. When they call me an N-word, yeah, one sec, Mel. When they call me the N-word, what do you think they want me to say? What do you think they want? How do you think? What's their perfect reaction? What do you think they want when they call us the N-word? What do you think they want? Yo, everyone, please.
Well, let's try and find it. Let's try and figure this out. Hold on. All right, James, you asked the question. Let's try and figure it out. So, everyone on the panel, everyone's black right now.
Yeah.
When you get called the N-word, what do you think these people want you to feel? Like, go.
I think they want me to feel broken, touched, disappointed. It's like, fucking hell, like, yeah, man. Let's just say, if I say to you guys, yeah, honestly, yeah, it really don't bother me, yeah. But if it was on road, I could do something about it, yeah. But what can I do online? Like, show them that I'm hurt and show them that I'm disappointed. Nah, man, I'm stronger than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people want to act like they're hurt and be like, "Oh, banish him, do this, do that," when you know that Veli shows an open panel, yeah, the best thing is just to fucking ignore the fucker.
But hold on. But let's before we 1 second, Natty. What do you think, James?
I know they're not trying to entertain me.
No, but what do you think?
I know they don't want me to smile and laugh. I know that when they're getting triggered, when someone gets triggered, the first thing they want to say when you point out the fact that they're triggered, when you break that fourth wall and are like to them, "Oh, look, see how upset I've made you."
Think that they want to say the same thing back, right?
They want you to be as upset as they are.
Okay. Right, cool. And that's so interesting, man, because when you asked the question, yeah, I knew what your answer was going to be, right? And if you notice, James, all of our answers were a little bit different. You know what I mean? Because none of us mentioned calling it back, yeah? We just said they want us to feel hurt. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? So this is what I'm trying to say, because like Lady Divine said in it, I don't know if it's a miscommunication or like I don't even want to use the word representation, but just the way in which we see things, yeah. Because you know that I've said this to you before, innit? You know that I've said to you before, I'm a little bit scared that you're the future, innit, when it comes to certain things, innit? Yeah, you know what I'm saying to you? Because I feel like you're a little bit robotic to certain things, yeah. So you can always reduce something just to a debate or an argument. You know what I'm saying to you? Whereas
L or a W. That's how we see it, James. It's with you only. It's an L or a W.
So and no, but can't we talk? We're just talking now. We are
we're being James. Don't laugh. We're actually being honest with you, right?
No, I agree with that. You're right.
That's why I found it. And the mere fact that Natty, yeah, because Natty backs you, you know that, and I don't mean back, but he sees your type of vibrations. That's what I mean in terms of that. But the mere fact that Natty said the same kind of answer as ourselves, right? Yeah. So I'm hoping that will sort of help you to give a scope that, you know me, yeah. You know, I used to tell a man, say, if 100 people tell you, say you're sick, you feel. No, let me say it to you in English, yeah, Carl. You might get cheeky and talk.
No, your one's authentic. Hey, trust Nance, your one's A1.
Yeah. But basically,
your one's A1. So not go true.
All right, Jay, come. But there's a saying where they basically say, yeah, if 100 people tell you, say you're sick, yeah, you must lie down. You know what I'm saying? Like, if many persons are telling you that you're the same thing, James, then what I'm saying to you now is that it's time you got to not even look at the mirror, but at least hear what we're saying, yeah? You know what I'm saying to you? So you got to sort of take it out of one whereby you reduce things to a win or a loss, or, you know what I mean? Reduce it to its nth.
No, but I don't need. Can I tell you something? Yeah, Nine. Yeah.
Go on, Bab.
Not many people, aside from maybe masochists, yeah, not many people enjoy being physically harmed, innit? Right? So, so sometimes, right, like someone might call you the N-word in the street, so that you physically attack them, so that the police get called and you get arrested and whatever, right? But sometimes you'll be able, like, for whatever reason, you could. I imagine you could all think of a scenario in which you can physically harm someone without getting caught for it or arrested. Yeah, right. We can all think of that. In those moments, maybe, and I'm not like this, maybe my reaction will be to cause somebody physical harm because they've insulted me, because I can get away with it, and because I know, and this is the most important part, guys, because I know that's not the reaction that they want. Because they've tried to make me feel away, and I've tried to reciprocate in a way that I believe is justified, innit? So when someone in the middle of a debate about something is reduced to name calling, that makes me feel like exactly like what Lady D says. 100% agree with her. Like I'm winning, and that makes me happy. It doesn't make me sad. So you can't really hurt my feelings by calling me a name. You can't do that.
Okay, I've got that.
That N-word, there's no power in that N-word.
Yeah, I've got that. And
we're not
I
giving
think
them no power.
that's the intellectual version of everything, and not everybody
this is what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
in
saying.
an intellectual
This is what
mind.
I'm saying. This is James, and I don't know if he has another lane.
It's a character.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It's a character. That is the character. He's like the cheap version of Charlemagne the God from the Breakfast Club, the wannabe version. And sometimes I find him funny. Sometimes I laugh. Yeah. Other times I'm scratching my head because I do get this feeling like he feels like he's the most educated black man in England, and that's the jarring part, because it's like not every time do you have to reach for the 3-syllable word or overthink other people's communication style. At the end of the day, the M word is offensive, point blank, and there's certain words you can't use on YouTube. So if I was Jewish and someone referred to me as a YID, the whole channel would get shut down. So when someone uses the M word in a communication setting on a channel that is put together by a person of color, which is attracting mainly people of color, that is like a war symbol. I don't care how you want to juxtaposition it next to God of GOJ, or I don't really know much about God of
he's just a Hebrew Israelite.
But Hebrew Israelites was getting hits on YouTube in Times Square way back. That's nothing new. If you don't know what a Hebrew Israelite is,
cool. But who said?
Let me finish. Let me land. But at the end of the day, the fact is, when someone uses the M word, what they're trying to show you is that systematically they're playing a game. You know what I'm saying?
No,
it's not even about trying to make you feel anything. It's about they know the numbers. 3% of people in the United Kingdom are black. Yeah, we're not a minority group. We're not a majority.
Can y'all hear me now? What about now? Is this better?
Yeah, we can hear you now, sis. You were breaking out. Yeah, we can hear you now. But hold on,
what about now? Is it better or still breaking out?
Sis. We can hear you.
I'm asking you, is it better now or is it worse?
Better.
No, much better.
Okay, I've been trying to say something since what you call it, James Jones was speaking, and then Red started speaking, so now somebody else about to speak. But all right, I only got 7 minutes.
Natty, just hold your thought, Natty, and let Melanie go through. She's been waiting.
Yeah, I got a actual work meeting in 7 minutes, so I ain't gonna be speaking long. I just wanted to say, in the whole concept and the mindset of, when you're thinking and you're being considerate about how you think they want you to respond, right? So when a man calls a woman a bitch, right? What she can do is she could say, oh, he's trying to trigger me, right? But what happens is when a woman says, that's right, I'm a bitch, I'm a boss bitch, I'm a bad bitch, I'm a this bitch, right? That doesn't make, one, Does it make him stop calling her a bitch? 2, does it make her look any better? And 3, it creates dysfunction, right? Now, when he calls her a bitch, does she bust out into tears and start crying? Does she develop low self-esteem? Does she want to kill herself? Does she slit her wrists? Does she act like the world is over? No. Does she assert herself? Does she demand respect? Does she speak with a sense of authority and demand that I am not a bitch? Does she assert herself in her identity of who she is? Yes, she does that. So it's not about giving them what they want by letting them know you don't, I'm not gonna let nobody call me a bitch because I'm gonna let them know they got to me. I'm gonna let them know they got the wrong fucking one. I don't know what bitches you encounter, but that ain't me, boo. That's it. I'm not about to cry. I'm not about to stomp. I'm not about to yell. I'm not about to have a temper tantrum. But what you're not about to do, right, is you're not about to call me that. You got
Yeah, so what do
me
you do on the
all
internet?
the
How do
way
you do it on the
fucked up,
internet?
right?
How do
And
you like, give me an
I'm
example?
telling you, right, 100% of the time, that message is clear. That person knows they
I know,
got
how
me
do you do it
all
on
the
the
way
internet?
fucked
Show
up,
show us how it
right?
translates on the internet.
Right? So no, you can't translate something while I'm speaking. That's what you can't do. You
But
need to
why monologue the
escúchame.
same point, bro? I don't get it. All right, fine.
Tú
Go
Oh,
on.
so, all right, so
necesito
hold on. All right.
escúchame. You need to listen,
To what though?
right?
The same point
You
over
need
and over again.
No, all
listen.
right, so hold on,
That
James.
same
Don't
book
do
that
that.
you reject,
Yeah,
that same book
James.
that you reject. You need to be quick to listen, slow to speak. Some
I just
scriptures
agree
are
with stuff.
very important. Some scriptures are important
Take
for
your
you to know.
discipline, James. Let the sister speak,
Come
man.
on.
Alright, cool.
I got 4 minutes.
You
I
sure you're
got
gonna
4
speak for the
minutes.
whole 4 minutes?
No,
James,
I
you
want
can sit down
you're
and listen to them
interrupting me. You
fucking
slowing
far
it
rights
up,
for
bro.
hours. You can listen to Melanated for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's
You
what you can
slowing
do.
it
Shut up,
up.
James. Go on,
You want
sis.
to
Go on,
giggle?
sis.
That's funny. Keep doing it. That's your style. You trying to highlight. I don't hear you giggling when they saying nigga, monkey. I don't hear no giggling. So miss me with all that
I
bullshit.
literally do. That's what Lady D
Miss
literally said.
me with all that. Oh, you
That's
find
what
it
I literally
funny.
do.
You find it
No,
funny.
but
Why? Because you East
yo, but you
African, so
find
you
the
ain't a
people
monkey?
funny. No, but
Because you East
no, but
African,
when
you ain't a monkey?
no, but when,
You ain't a
no,
monkey
but
because
when
you
you have
East
a clown
African?
though, yeah.
I
No,
don't
but
You
when
know.
you
ain't a
got a clown
Jareer?
though, yeah.
You
What do
not
you
a
do
You've
with
been
the
Jareer?
waiting for
clown?
you've been
You
waiting
laugh
ages
at a
to speak
clown,
to me.
innit? You
Like,
laugh
Come
I
at a
feel
on,
like you've
clown.
been
man.
waiting for so
Get
What
out
long.
of
he's
here
saying
with
ain't
that. You're not a monkey
what
because you
he's
East
saying, yeah.
African?
Alright,
What
chat.
what
Yeah,
what
ain't
Alright,
got
what
no
cool.
makes it
fire,
funny?
son.
What part
If
makes
I
it
got you,
funny?
It's no
because you're not
What
listening
fire
part
to the
in
makes
it.
it
words,
funny?
bro.
What part makes
You're
it
literally
funny?
just talking. You're literally just
What
talking.
part
You're not
Mel,
listening to
what
nothing that's
part
happening.
Mel,
makes it
Mel,
funny?
there's
Because
no
you
That's what I'm
East
fire
saying.
in the
You're
African,
Nanifa,
not
control
you
listening
these
to
not
the
the
a
words.
brothers. The
Jareer.
brothers are out of control, Nanifa. The brothers are trying
I'm
to lynch my
asking
sister. We're
you,
not having that.
James
We're not having
Jones, what part makes it funny? Because you not a West
Like
African?
Lady D. I beg you talk to your friend. She's asking me like
yes.
if you listen to a
Let me
word of
finish.
what was said.
Let me finish my question.
My
I ain't
sister
finished my
is
question.
talking to you. Listen and
She's
close your
asking
mouth,
questions, she's
James.
speaking.
My
She's speaking,
sister's talking,
iteration,
Mel.
No,
You're
flick
out
your
so
of
you
wrist,
wait till
turn,
right?
so
James.
you
I'm like,
so
oh.
listen. If you would have not opened your mouth, then I would have stopped speaking. But you
Alright,
started
kid.
speaking while I'm like, asking
You
my
sound
question.
so why you sound so upset about this though? Like you
All right,
always
family.
so
So hold on a minute. All right,
Why
so
you
James,
sound
listen.
so stupid
1
sometimes?
second, Mel. 1
I don't
second, Mel.
know. Maybe
Oh,
because
James,
I've been
James,
okay.
listening to you too
There
much.
go your answer too.
All right, James, listen, bro.
Maybe because I've been listening to you for so long. I don't know, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Jesus
So
Christ.
James, to be
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's what in it.
You're giving
That's
that
why.
yo, you know what it is though? You know what it is?
You know what?
You know what it is,
You
yeah? Okay.
You're
Go
so
on.
smart.
You talk.
You know
You
what? You
talk.
got all that Western smartness. You know, it's that Western superiority in your mind. That's what it is. That's what
Uh-huh.
it is. You got
Uh-huh.
all that Western superiority in
Uh-huh.
You
your
do have
mind.
a
That's
you
why
do
you're
have a
so
James,
fucking
that is the
superiority
smart.
mockery
complex.
I'll be talking
You
about.
do have a
Whenever you hear
superiority
Yeah,
What
something,
bro.
though?
complex.
whenever
Yeah.
it's
You
something to
do.
do with
all right.
Well,
blackness,
So
maybe
and
because
you're
one
I've been
standing up
listening
for
to
what
you.
you
family,
believe
1
in,
second,
you
family.
mock
One,
it,
let's
James,
bring it down
every
a bit.
I
time.
might bro, I might listen,
One
listen,
second,
listen,
one
stop it.
James, Divine. One
Go on.
second, and James, I keep telling
Go
you, I
on.
paid too much money for you to be out here calling us buff, man.
Ah, sorry.
Okay,
It's
like
a forced
seriously.
habit. Like it's not intentional.
Yeah, but you're supposed to
Yeah,
clean
walk
up
on,
those
James.
habits
Walk on,
by
James.
now. Like you're supposed to be my future, man, and you're out here being very like
Whoa,
loose in it.
that's too much responsibility. I don't want that. I don't
But
want to
it's the
know.
real, but it's the reality, though, James. That's what I'm saying, innit? That's why when I look at you, I'm like, is this Are you representation of many or just a few?
No, I
Because
don't
you
represent
said
no
that.
one.
I've
I don't
always
A
represent no one
supposed
or not.
black man says that's too much
James.
God no,
responsibility. That's scary.
God no, James don't represent us all, man. Nah.
Trust me,
But
it's
anyway,
yo,
That's
listen.
scary.
What I
the
wanted to
finish
So
go
is
back
okay,
to
already
this
so
point,
okay,
done.
so
yeah.
even all right, cool. So even let's have
There,
a
there
look
was
at that. Wait, one
Natty
second.
so
needs to pick a struggle. I didn't try to determine
Yeah,
whose
but
side Natty.
hey
Natty,
guys,
nah,
declare
nah,
hey
whose
nah,
guys,
nah,
side
nah,
you're on,
nah. I'm
Natty.
yeah,
logical,
but
logical.
hey,
This
hey,
is the
nine,
Declare
issue,
your
yeah.
side,
So
Natty.
who
hey,
said,
nine, one second,
who
hey,
said that
nine.
James, who said that James is the future? So, and secondly,
I
to Red, who said that James is the most cleverest black man on the internet? Like, where did you get these ideas
all
and
right.
where did
No,
you
I
get
didn't
these
Okay.
say
thoughts?
on the internet, Natty. I
Hey, but
said in
once again,
England.
hey, but nine, can
Yeah.
I just say one thing really quickly to you? Yeah, I've got to
No.
leave in about 11 minutes. Is it cool if I speak for the rest of the 11 minutes?
Go through, man.
Shut
What you
up,
got to
James.
say?
Shut
I'm
Peace,
messing, I'm
peace
messing.
and power to
up.
everybody
Shut
on the
up.
panel.
Go.
Peace and power to everybody on the panel. I'm
Go
out.
on, mate.
Don't worry, melanated. No, don't worry. But the
Peace
point
and power
being,
to
though,
everybody
James,
on the panel except for James because he on some fuckery.
big up yourself, Mel.
Allow
Hope
it.
you had a good
Firebomb,
week,
firebomb, firebomb, James.
and thank
Firebomb.
you for being here. But James, though, hold on,
Oh,
a minute,
mate.
man, because this is
No,
really
I do need
important.
to leave in 10. No, I do need to leave in 10 minutes. Though.
No,
Go
I
on,
hear that.
sorry.
No problem, man. No problem, man. We
But this is the
appreciate that.
joking I'm talking about, sis. This is the joking I'll be talking
All right,
about.
let
Like,
me.
get him,
I
sis,
know,
man.
sis. I know, Bab. I know. Yeah.
Why you
I know.
say I'm bro? Sorry,
So,
not bro. Miss. He jumped on. I haven't, bro. Sorry, Miss. I spoke to Mel in time. I didn't have any issue with her. We had a little disagreement about something, but not nothing like where I'm upset with her or she shouldn't be upset with me. I've jumped on. She went mad polemic. Proper got heated. You could hear in her voice, no problem. Then I tried to respond to her, started cutting me off. Nah. Now, when she just spoke there, Red was talking like 3 or 4 points went between mine. She's held on to the same point to just address me again. Like, all right, cool. Clearly, she's still got an issue with me. She's got there's some kind of resentment there. If I'm rude to her, oh, you can't be rude to a black woman. If I make a joke out of it because I don't take it seriously, and she's only acting like this because of whatever's happened before, and I think she's embarrassed. If I make a joke out of it, then I'm also bad. So what do you want me to do then? What, I have to listen to her? She's my mum. I have to listen to everything she
Yes,
tells me. What, my
we
child?
want you. Yes, that's
Come on,
exactly
man, be
what we want you
serious.
to
You have to be
listen.
serious.
Listen, James, you asked
Don't
this
be
question,
so
I'm going to answer
sensitive
you.
then, innit?
We
You
do
gotta
want
toughen
you
up.
to. I do want you to sit down there, James, and listen to her because what you don't understand, James, we're trying to understand your mindset and we're trying to get you to understand ours. And if we can't even agree, we can at least voice it out and let you know what
Yeah,
the
but she's
issue
not
is.
letting me though.
But James,
Because you can dish it out, but you
sister
can't take
declare,
it. That's the
right? And
issue.
the sister declared she's
Yeah?
only got
Oh, who the
7
fuck
minutes, so
are
let
you,
her
bro?
get it all
Leave
off
me
her
alone.
chest.
Just leave me alone, please, bro.
No, we're not leaving you alone,
Go
James.
on,
This is the
man. Go on,
James
man.
lynching day. So you're not going nowhere and we're not leaving you alone. How about that?
Just
I haven't.
remember,
No,
it
I
was
wasn't.
you.
I
Just
wasn't.
remember,
No,
it was you that came on to talk to me about puppets slapping people, yeah, out of nowhere, yeah. Question of
Yeah,
the
I know.
day,
And
yeah.
I know.
And
Don't
from
worry.
that
Don't worry.
interaction with
Yeah.
you, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of see you like a bit of an Uncle Tom. Like I
Okay.
can handle
Well,
you
thank you for your
I can
views. Thank
handle
you for
you
your
to,
contribution.
I can
Thank you.
tolerate your sense of humor to a little degree.
You
And
shouldn't
I've
have to.
heard you win
You shouldn't have to
arguments.
because I'm not talking to
I've
you.
heard you
You
win
literally shouldn't have
arguments
to.
with certain people that I don't
Okay.
like.
All right. Cool, man.
So
All
fair enough. I can see you
right.
can talk your way out of a brown paper
All
bag,
right, man.
and I think
Fucking
you've
hell.
got a
All right,
talent
bro.
for that.
My
But at
man
the
Okay.
same
calling you
Yeah.
Uncle
time, you
Tommy.
get
hey,
too
Natty,
familiar.
you better go back
Yeah.
on mute, you know, bro. I'm not even
I
gonna
know,
lie.
bro. Do you know what I mean?
Natty,
Like,
don't
it's, yeah,
upset my spirit, Natty. Don't do it, Natty. Don't
Now
do it, bro.
listen, stop. Listen. This is like Shia versus Sunni, yeah, but they're one people. Just stop this.
What do you mean
This is
stop?
what like no, because this is what we're trying to say. Like,
No, because you
Lao
shouldn't have to
James,
defend
innit?
an
Now
ex-man in the
listen.
middle of a
No, we're
conversation.
not. Yeah, allow us all. Yeah, allow
Especially
the insults of
the
us all. Yeah,
smartest man in England. Why you
because you
got to
know
step
what?
up and defend him?
Because you know
He
who's
what?
wouldn't
calling
defend
man that,
you.
bro?
No,
This
because you
guy's a
know what?
weirdo.
Yeah,
Natty, he
You're
wouldn't
a
defend
wreck,
you.
bro.
like
You're
He
a wreck,
wouldn't
bro.
defend you.
Seriously. You're a
I'm
wreck, man.
saying.
Just it's cool. Don't worry.
Bro, at the end of the day, yeah, it's an
All right,
open
man.
panel. I've jumped on and I've
Just talk
talked.
about
Yeah,
me. What you
I'll
talk about
come
next
on.
man for?
I'll
Just allow
come
it,
on
innit?
and
All
talk to you on this panel
right. All
because
right.
I feel
But you're not
that
talking
Yeah,
this
to
is
me,
let's
the
show
man.
place to
respect.
do
Let's
it.
show
You're not
respect.
talking
Yeah.
to
Let's
me
show
This is the
respect.
about
best
me.
way to do it.
And I
Like,
am being
why not?
respectful.
You're not
But
talking. But hold on, let's just be fair.
what I've
Let's be
clocked
fair,
with
yeah.
certain people who've
All
been
right.
on panels for like 10 years or God knows however long, because I'm a newbie here, innit? And I can come on here with no
Because we all
allies,
care. We all
with
care about your origin story. That's what we
no
all do. We all
like
care.
side men, no
Everyone,
wingmen,
everyone
no
cares about
girls
how you
sitting
got
there
here.
trying to tell me to shut
Please
up.
tell us.
I
Yeah,
come in
no,
here
that's
on my
true.
once. But you know the realest thing
Oh,
in
okay.
the
Because we
real
all came
world,
here with
yeah.
an entourage.
In the
We all came
real
here with an
world,
entourage.
yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
do all this tech
Now you're a
talking
bad boy
shit,
in real
yeah.
life. All
Do you
of
know what I'm
this we
saying?
needed to know. We needed to know
Whatever.
all of this.
Call it,
No,
James, man, take
obviously,
it
call it
serious,
obviously,
what
man.
you
What?
want.
No
that's
one
the
Call
asked
it
point.
you
what you
one
want,
That's the
question.
yeah.
point.
You
But I
literally
don't
said
walk
a
Red,
whole
around in
amount
an
of
red,
stuff.
intellectual bubble thinking I'm
red,
better than
red,
everyone, trying
No
to
one
pull
asked
black
you
people
any of these
down in the
questions. Just bear that
process
in mind.
in the front of an audience that's
Bro,
majority
red,
what
white,
is
yeah,
this,
to
bro?
red,
try and
Some
make
real
red,
myself feel
story.
red,
good because I grew up as a
red,
fat teenager eating McDonald's
red,
with a fat laugh like
red, red,
Father
red, red,
Christmas. Ho ho
red,
ho.
red, 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 red.
Yo, nah,
No
you know
one
the
Recently,
James
asked
is
you to
joking
be
at the
your
thing.
opinion
Hold
on
on. Nah,
nothing.
nah. Do we not see
Nothing,
recently in
James
the
bro.
news,
doing
yeah,
his classic
according
James
to
Jones routine and joking at the thing? Like, James, I'm not even impressed right
About
now.
what? This man,
You
let's
listen,
got the
sidestep
I
that a
laughing
don't,
sec,
funny
well done,
sidestep
you're
man.
a
that a sec.
fan.
Yeah,
Clap
listen
your
to this. Yeah,
hands.
recently, for what
You
I've heard
found a
on the
fan.
Belly show is that
Jesus
Belly's
Christ.
is a black panel. Yeah, so it's all got black panelists. That's what it's all about.
It's
Yeah.
it's a
Now,
what?
it's
It's a
a
what?
it's like a it's a black pan it's a black
No, it's
panel.
not.
That's
It's
what
not
they've been
black. It's
saying.
not a
That's what
black
they've been
panel.
saying.
No,
Anyway, yeah,
no,
that's what they've
no,
been
no.
saying.
No, it's not
So
a black
so
panel. It's a
so
panel that is
so
open
anyway,
for
cool.
opposing positions.
All right,
So as
all right,
such, it
nice.
is not a black
All
panel.
right, nice. All right, so all right,
Let's
you've got
what
your
you say,
opinion there,
man.
yeah.
Because
So anyway,
let's know.
according to Wendy, no one goes over to
Now
her
look who
panel
you look
because
who you taking. Look who you
wait a
fussing into.
second,
Oh,
wait a
come on, man.
second. Let
Let
me
me let's
finish
hear
a
him
sec.
out, Divine.
Let me
Let's hear him
finish.
out.
Let me
Let's hear
finish.
him
Let
out.
me finish.
All right, all right, all
According
right.
to Wendy, yeah, why no one goes over there who's black is because they think it's a white panel. That's according to her because it's a white panel. But these are the same people saying that Veli show is full of black panelists. That's why they can't have their say, etc., etc., etc. Yeah. So if you're gonna come up, if you're gonna sit here, yeah, attack another black man, right, for not defending foolishness, yeah, for not defending someone saying the N word over and over and over again, for having a war on the internet, for not rolling up his sleeves, yeah, digging dirt, cussing out his one, for not getting dirty, yeah, then you gotta ask yourself and say to yourself, what kind of man would that make him compared to the man that's slandering and making out them names
It's
there?
the kind of man that likes to
Nah,
bring
nah,
Wait,
down
nah,
other
one
black
nah,
second,
men on the
nah.
internet
one
without
second, Red.
any trigger,
One.
without any inspiration to go in on other black men. But as soon as he
And
sat
so
down with racist
they're on
other
the black,
people, he don't want to bring them down. So it's hypocritical.
and so
And then at the
and so
same time
according to
as
them,
defending Afghan, he wants to bring in GOJ and everything is everything. Do you know what I mean? The man's got no self-respect. And that's why I don't engage on certain panels or with certain people because I know what I'm like. I'm a real person. Yes, my avatar goes back to MySpace and back to them days of face pick or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. But at the end of the day, if that's how I'm defending my profile name and it ain't even my government name, then imagine what I'd be like in real life if people's really trying to test me.
exactly, but then you can't
Bro,
let them hurt.
what
Listen,
is
no
wrong
one
with
can,
some
no
people?
one can hurt me. No one can hurt
Yo,
yeah. No
Galatians,
one
bro.
can
No
hurt
one
your.
asked you one question about yourself. You've shoehorned all
No,
of this. It's cool,
yeah.
man.
All I'm saying is, yeah, is
Don't worry, no one cares.
do not
Mr.
allow
Hold
them,
on
yeah.
one second, family. Mr. Riggs says something quickly, brethren. Say nothing, say nothing.
Greetings,
Right.
Yeah, that ain't
greetings.
Riggs.
Well, go on.
Riggs don't do YouTube no more. But
Yeah, don't
differently.
start
But
your
like I said,
fuckery. Don't start your
hold on,
fuckery, James.
before man shoehorning
Listen, hold on.
themselves. What I was saying to you, lady. One second, Nat, please, though. I don't know what. Hey, Nat, he's still here, you know, man.
Yeah, see, you need your backative.
Nat,
That's what you need, innit?
Nat,
You
he's still
always
here, you
need
know.
someone there to try and help you out of
Yeah,
your little
Nat.
hole that
Okay,
you
all
got
right. Thanks,
yourself in,
bro.
your little
Thanks,
rap.
thank you, bro. All right,
What's
cool.
wrong?
Thank you,
What's
bro.
wrong? What's wrong?
I'm saying, is that Riggs though? Is that you sure that's
No,
Riggs?
Yeah,
no. There's everyone. I think they just test Shahid
yeah,
to make sure
that
that is
was it,
Shahid.
man.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it was Riggs. Yeah. All right, cool. No,
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 I thought
that
you
was
never
him,
got a
man. That was
confirmation.
him. Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
no, just all right. But yeah, but what I was saying to you, Lady D, is I don't like you. it's a lose-lose. But do you know what it is? Whenever it's a group or an individual has an issue with a person, it doesn't matter what what their response is, right? Because the reality is the issue is more deep seated than whatever superficial reason they're claiming it is. So if I had not laughed, if I had engaged her, whatever, it always would have ended up with her being right and me being wrong, which I have no issue with. I chose to jump on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown up. But I'm just saying that me laughing, in my opinion, of all the things I could have said, I could have done, I could have brought up, I haven't. Do you know what I mean? I haven't. And I tried to just...
But James, I think you're missing what I'm saying. I think that this is what I'm trying to say about the communication. I just don't think it's there, because what melanated is basically saying is this, James, yeah? You have a lot of energy, and this is not just melanated. I'm saying it too out of my own mouth. There's a lot of energy regarding Black people, Black progression, Black conversations, building, what can we better with, what problems we have. You got a lot to say. But when the F-nats and the far right and whatever, James, you're kiki laughing. Oh, that was a cold one, Elron. Yeah, that was a win. Like, James, your energy's all the way.
Me and Elron argue every single time he's on the panel. Every single time he's on the panel.
Elron is not even in the same league as Afghan, number one.
Yeah,
Stop drawing
really
for other
stupid,
people's names.
Nah,
You're just trying
really
to dance
stupid,
yourself
though.
out of the flipping conversation to make yourself
but these
look
people
righteous.
are really... No, but
I'm
these
saying,
people are like...
a man can come on and start dissing Black women's hair, talking about they look like a Lauren Hill, rare, and people still got the man there chatting to him. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, but...
So there ain't no okay, because at the end of the day, I'm not anti black and white discussing race. I'm not anti black and Bengali or African Bengali discussing race. But what I am anti is when people want to try and pipe up online from Birmingham of all places, yeah, to try and chat shit on Black women. And Black women have gone through enough already in life. Yeah. My grandma's Black, my mum's Black. So when someone's coming online to chat that shit, I ain't got time for it, yeah? I ain't got time for it. Yeah, and you want to try and talk over me, James, yeah? James, what you called me the other day? You called me a lunatic, yeah? Nigga, you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? And you really wish you don't know me. Yeah, because maybe I'm a lunatic. Maybe I've got a little bit of a tick. Yeah, cool story. You want to pray that I don't find you on road, bro.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, no one gives an absolute shit.
But I don't give a fuck. Yeah, don't talk about no one. No one cares. No one ain't got time to sit and read the dictionary like you.
Weird little brother, man. You're some weird little brother, and I don't.
Why don't you go on a diet, yeah, and come the fuck off the internet every fucking day, chatting shit?
Okay. So is this what you were waiting for? Yeah, is this what you waiting for? This is your little moment, you little fan, bro. You're some weird
pum pum. You're a wet, stinky pum pum. Yeah, you're a waste of a fucking orgasm. Your dad should have jizzed on the wall, mate.
Like, what are you on, you weird little spurg, bro?
I know the insults, yeah, because
telling me about your life, like man cares, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. You're not bad, bro. You've got a million CDs or fucking 45s in your yard with all your R&B and shit.
Now the insults, James, this is what...
And look, this is the thing about James. Nine and Lady D. I've tried from minute one of this moron speaking to me to tell him, like, bruv, you're a fan. I don't care about you. No one cares about your opinion. Say it and done. I've let him say it and done. And he kept biting. I'm rude back to this guy now, yeah? And what happens? You will argue with another black man. This is the joke. But he's a dickhead. So really what I did is...
you ain't black. You're East African, hateful, self-hating African who hates Caribbean people and tries to hide like you do like Caribbean people. Then you want to call a Haitian woman French and Russian. You're full of shit. You're a racist. You are a coconut. And you've been exposed. But it's calm. Just don't come on my panel, innit?
What is this man even... Like, it's not only is it waffle... But it's just all stuff that's been...
Not only is it waffle. I'm so fat I can't move my lips properly. You are a dick. You are fucking small dick. That's what you are. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my days, bro. You are tapped. Is all of this me little troll?
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Rah. You're the most insignificant person for you to...
Bro, if I ever saw you, I'd pop you like a big fat balloon that you are, bro. You're blatantly fat, bro. You're a little fat cunt.
Doubt it.
Alright, I'm back. What's happened? Divine, what on, man? I'm
I
hearing
don't
Balloon.
know,
I'll
bro.
tell you what's happened. Yeah,
Yeah,
bare
James is getting
listen,
beaten teach, and Lady
there's
Divine
bare
is showing her
ammunition.
clear
Yeah,
bias and allowing the beaten teach to continue. And Natty, I got one words for you: zip it up. No, two words:
yeah.
zip
Now,
it
now
up. Yeah?
you need to stop running
nah,
interference because they're gonna say that you're backing, man. You know the ones. You have to you have to like. But anyway,
Big
listen,
up
my
my
time is
brother
nah, James,
Dan.
nah,
Is
James,
that
Yo, big
nah,
Dan?
time
James,
is up.
nah, James,
Big
nah,
up
James,
Dan.
nah,
Big
James.
up.
Come on, James, nah,
big
nah,
up.
nah,
I
nah.
nine. Safe for having me and all that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
have to
Nah,
run. You
you
have to
know what? It
run.
was.
Speak
I
about
Bobby,
me.
see you. I see you,
Speak
you little
about.
grass.
Don't run,
See you, you
James.
little
Don't
grass.
run.
All
Don't
right.
run,
You little
James.
informer. You little informer working with MI5. We know what you're doing, James, man. You just you stay over that side. You little snitch.
I was about to say it was nice to have you still. Yeah, Divine. We have to
Nice
say
to
he's
have
got his
that. And James,
nuts.
why are you running? Nine, shut up, man. What do you mean running? You're not going nowhere, James. Why are you running from Dan? Why are you running from Dan? Nine, fall back.
And
Nine, none
listen,
of that.
this guy Ultra, you're such an irrelevant guy, Ultra Funky. No one's ever asked to speak to you. I've never, bro. You're a non-factor. You're not MI5. You've not got the intelligence. Yeah, James Jones is the smartest person on G Block. Yeah, and it's like he can't see the plays that are going on. Or this morning, see what I woke up to this morning. Yeah, I get a message from Veli saying, "Oh, let me find out. Let me find out that you give my information to Zabida. Oh, I'm gonna come to your shop." What? Sorry, does that even sound right? Can people on the panel tell me, does that actually sound right?
Nah. But you know what though, yeah, boy.
Yo, listen, Natty, you see me and you, we ain't really ever chatted, you know. But I see you over there and there's a whole set of people on G Block. I'm hearing mad shit talked about me. I doxed this one's kids. I doxed that one's kids. I'm Antifa. I'm one person. Yeah. One person who's called out certain fuckery that it's like certain people don't have the introspection. Yeah. If the things that I'm saying are true, then certain men have to go and look at themselves, including Bigavelli. Yeah. Certain men have to look at themselves. If what I've been saying about Ralph is the case, then what is Ralph doing on certain people's panels? Yeah. If what I'm saying about Afghan is the case, what is he doing on certain people's panels? Yeah. Just forget taking. People need to stop taking this whole thing like, yo, certain people are just racist, and oh, you have to just have a tolerance for certain racists. And yeah, Coin in the chat. Yeah, Coin, bring up yourself and your little links to agents. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, Councillor Dicey is. Man got Councillor Dicey is you lost all your credibility on this whole YouTube thing, really. As soon as you went around making little videos trying to expose Respect, sending one to Wendy, sending it to Jupiter, sending it to James SC, sending it to Afghan, sending it to this one, and it all flopped. Because certain people have to understand what the games on these panels actually lead to, yeah? And if it's going to lead to something that's violent, yeah? If things are going to get cruddy, then things will get cruddy. I don't know what Vedi was gassed up this morning talking about he's going to come drive to Oxford for. You come drive to Oxford. You do that, Vedi. You do that. But before you do that, but you go and pre the little games that are being played. Because, of course, yes, all right, so on the face of it, I'm hearing Zabida's dox you. I don't know nothing about Zabida doxing you. I know that someone came into Zabida's back chat, and I'm hearing, correct me if I'm wrong, Nifa, was someone in your back chat today?
Yes, Dan, there certainly was bits and bobs left, and seemingly elsewhere also, but
Yeah, you see this is a little tactic. Certain people going around and make up a little account. Colin, you're another one of these guys. You have to make up a couple little accounts. What was it you said? You had to make up accounts so that you could blend in on black panels, or you had cover. Who needs cover? Who needs cover? I'm not. Colin, you're a dance. Listen, you want to talk about anything to do with this Zabida thing? We're talking about way back when you were making little fake accounts. What was it? Major Fields to go around. Yeah, Major Fields was it? And you got a little bit of patois in your little text. At in Beefy, at in James SC, at in Jupiter. All of these people. That was an interesting one, Colin. You see you anyway, man.
I've already clocked your little folder. You got a little folder on your PC with my name. Yeah, man. You go and drop all whatever you think you need to drop. I'm gonna find you soon. So anyway, listen. I don't know what sort of little shit stirring people think they can do. Yeah, there was a point. I don't know if people clocked it. Well, the main people running these panels were of Jamaican descent. Yeah. Respect, Veli, Real, me, Nines. It's a bag of people. COE's running the whole thing. What's happened now? So I don't know if Afghan.
Come. You know what? Talk the things. Yeah. Come, bring us to church. Come talk the things, Bridget.
Hold on. What Ultra. What are you talking? How do you know what Afghan's intentions are? This is what I'm saying. But Ultra, do you know what? If you actually preed, if you step back and preed what you've allowed to go down, yeah, bruv, listen, you just scratch your head and pretend that racism. I'm just a bus driver. Yeah, racism doesn't impact. Oh yeah, I'm tuned out. Oh, man, are in their feelings and emotions. Listen, you're not about feelings and emotions. You should have heard Veli on the phone to be this morning about feelings and emotions. And as far as I know, that's the first time anyone's put out anything about Veli. The second, if you think about it, the first time was in the back chats last year with Afghan, which we know was Afghan. Yeah. What's happened again today? What happened today? Now, I don't know what it is, if it's the path of least resistance. If you think, say, you can come chat to me wicked, Veli, yeah? Because it's easier than going at the man who's actually done something to you, yeah? I've never done you nothing. In fact, I've contributed to your panel and I've donated to you. So at this point, I don't understand why you're coming after me. I don't know how much my man is paying you, yeah? I don't know how much Afghan is donating in the back chats or what value you think he brings to the panel. That's you. You weigh that up. But don't come chatting wicked to me in the morning in the AM, talking about I've doxed out anything. I'm not fucking giving out anything. Yeah? That's not my style. Listen, anyone who knows me knows. So you can do all the remixing you want. But yo, Natty, I hear you on the panel a lot. And bruv, really and truly, listen, when you hear them sort of things, you need to know that's not me. Yeah? When people are talking about, when you're hearing Wendy's and Jupiter's and all these fucking people remixing my story, talking about I'm Antifa, I'm Hope Not Hate, I'm this one, I've reported this. All this bullshit from Afghan, yeah? And people should know what it is by now. So we let these little weird infiltrators come back around and whatever, man. People need to fucking wake up.
Nah, it's funny you say that. Because that's what I was saying to these lot, man. Like, I heard Afghan rapping one day. He's all rapping, before, you know what I mean? And then he just overstepped the line. You know, there's some people that just overstep the line. Man.
Listen,
like,
don't think from you hear a man rapping that's a man that's on your side. That's not a man that's on your side. That's a man that's trying to get on side.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you, yeah. But even still, though, yeah, what I'm basically trying to say to you, Afghan ain't nothing. Don't let him. Like, if he can affect your daily life, then fuck me, bruv. Like,
yo, don't talk to me. Talk to Afghan.
Afghan
don't talk to me.
Talk to
Veli.
Nobody.
Talk to Veli.
Yeah, but Afghan's nobody, though, bruv. Like, we're all nobody.
Listen.
Who is Afghan?
Let me say this. Yeah, we got people in the chat talking about feelings or whatever else. Ultra, man. You got the biggest. Listen, for the day that I remember, you jumped off the panel when a man called you low IQ. Don't talk to me about feelings, yeah? Feelings is what. Yo, listen, hold on though, yeah? People need to talk. So we're not worried about Afghan. Afghan is affecting Veli's real life to the point where he's on the blood to me at 7:30 in the morning, talk about, we got the road now. Yeah, I'm gonna come and see you now. I've been waiting all day. I've been waiting all day for this man to turn up. So what? I don't know what sort of energy he's on. I don't know what battery Afghan's put in his back, but. Imagine that Afghan putting batteries in a man's back. So, boy, I don't know, but yeah, certain people are going to get exposed. That's all I'm saying, and it makes certain people look bad. Yeah, these affiliations and these little mix-ups. So, what I heard today, what did I hear today? Afghan said that I was involved in some plot to extort Ralph's wife. Does that sound legit? This shook you. Shut up, James Jones, man. Go and deal with your fucking diplomatic. Yeah, don't let me get started on you, bro. Talk about boys.
I know James ain't used. I know James Judas Jones ain't using the word shook, and you ran off the panel. James, I delete that comment, James. I know you are shook, James. You ran, so don't talk about shook. Sorry, Dan. Go on.
Funny man. Anyway, listen. If people can't see the plays that are happening, and who's Afghan? Who is Afghan? Now, Afghan's talked about he's been doxxed and people have got his dress. Who's Afghan? Where's Afghan? Where's Afghan? All this half doxing. I don't know who's doxed Afghan. I don't believe that's Afghan's name. Whatever the name that was put out, I don't believe that's Afghan's name. I don't believe that's Afghan's name. So we'll see. But yeah, Veli, you should go and talk to Afghan. Yeah? And understand the little games that are being run. You'll still let man on your paddle. Yeah, you'll still let man on, because that's your little breadwinner or whatever. So you go and do that, man. Yeah, man. Anyway, it's easy to point your finger at me. Yeah, man. All good. Yeah, man, people doxed out my family.
You know when stuff gets serious, though, yeah, bro. You know when shit gets serious, yeah, is when someone actually knocks on your door. Other than that, just chill, bro.
No, Natty. This is where we're gonna argue now, Natty. No. This is where I go. This is what I say. If we don't agree with you, Natty, listen.
Yeah, but you're hegging
For
up
me,
yourself.
shit gets from it. It's even allowed to happen, Natty. Whether people knock on your door or not, the fact of the matter is, people's business are out there, innit? People's addresses, their kids, their family, their safety, their future jobs, anyone, like, we should not be having access to people's personal information, point blank, period. And that's the way I see it across all panels, not just all panels.
Yeah.
Kids should definitely be knocked on the table. And the fact that this is still allowed to go on, when's enough? At what point is free speech now not free speech and it's a madness? It's a doxing. It's a violating a man's identity. It's violating a family's privacy. It's violating children's health, and safety. Come on now,
yo,
come on, man. You can't be talking about.
You stop chatting. You stop chatting, bro. About a year ago, you said you were coming to my yard. I've been waiting for a fucking year. You're some chatty mouth informant, man. Don't chat to me, bro.
It's all chapters, man. It's all chapters.
Listen. I'm telling you, yeah, James Jones. I'm guaranteeing you now, you're getting some kind of recompense for your fixtures on these panels. The fact that you see past people like Ralph. Bruv, you can't mix me up in what you're mixed up in. You can't mix me up in what you're mixed up in. What you're mixed up in is dread for you, yeah? I don't know who you think you can bring down with it. Talking about, what bruv, listen, don't get me fucking 8 years, bruv. Don't need 8 years. Talking about, you just tell Veli do what he wants to do. About police, you fucking idiot. Police. Bruv, the only person I've ever called police on was your boss, Ralph. I don't know if that's why you're pissed off. But your boss, Ralph, was threatening people with proscribed terror groups. As far as I know, James Jones, your other boss, Kalam, was also getting in contact with counter-terrorism for ISIS, right? It's all right if it's for ISIS, right? It's good if it's for ISIS. Sarah Garvey, was he getting death threats? What happened with him and the police? Okay. Anyway, James Jones, you just keep doing up your little waste man failed. I don't know. We could talk about how your whole life is a failure and whatever else, and how you should be somewhere that you're not. You shouldn't really be on these panels. Yeah, you shouldn't. I told you should be in uni because you're a smart youth. But what happened to you, James? What happened to James Jones? Anyway. But we got Councillor Nice here talking about conspiracy theorists. You tinfoil hat pussy-o. You absolute tinfoil pussy-o. Running around. And bruv, you think I don't know? Colin, you think I don't know that it was you and that Agent London Minor guy running around at the... Bruv, listen. I don't want to get onto you, Colin. I don't want to get onto you. Snitching cause people snitching. James Jones, bruv, listen. You can't call me a snitch. You can't call me a snitch, bruv. There's no snitching. Bruv, go and fix up your life is what I'm saying. You go and fix your life. But yeah, anyway. So getting back to this whole thing with Veli. So what's the contention? And I've gone to Zabida and given her information to dox Veli. Why would I do that? Could anyone on the panel tell me why I'd do that?
Right, I'm going to ask you, Dan, did you give any information about Veli to Zabida?
No, categorically no.
Everyone's heard that. What can I do?
And I told Veli that this morning, and I said, if you feel so you're wicked, come anyway. Yeah, come anyway. So you made your mind up or whatever. You come anyway. If you feel that. So I'm speaking to Veli, And Benny's talking about, oh, and you're the one who's doxed everyone's address. You've doxed. No, I've never doxed any address. The person he mentioned, the person who I apparently doxed, and this is doxing apparently, was Jordan Gold, who is another one of these people who's turned up on Veli's panel off the back of Ralph's presence on Veli's panel. And what was Jordan Gold's background? Jordan Gold used to work for Vice. He used to work for The Sun. He worked in the PR company. He's been around since the Day for Freedom with Mohammed Hijab. All of these spooky people. The man has 4 passports. No questions asked. I don't know if it pisses people off when I call these things out, because what would they look like then? If I'm calling out people and saying, yo, go and check that man's background, that guy there is working in another official capacity. That guy there is actually doing something. He's getting paid to be here. What does that make? Now, Veli's got 2 choices at that point. Veli can go, now, you know what? I'm not going to let these agents on my panel. Yeah, Muslims are boycotting my panel or whatever, but I'm not letting the agents on my panel. Instead, what happens? Veli starts directing it outwards. So I'm an informant, I'm a snitch, I'm this, I'm that. Okay, well, you've got people on your panel who are certified agents. Stop looking at Ralph like he's some innocent guy. Ralph is no innocent guy. Ralph's not a normal guy. You go and do all the digging you want to do. If you haven't seen the plays that have gone on these YouTube panels, I don't know what I can do at this point.
Mate, Ralph came on today and said he's got 534 hours of brilliant liaisons. I'll use a nice word, liaisons on social thing of black and whites and blacks and racial abuse. And because Veli's channel's the only true free speech panel, he can get his, I guess, analytics and his statistics and all these things, and he can see how, group works and see the chimps working. And mate, when I heard that this morning and nobody jumped on it, I was like, man, we're done. It's a wrap. Ralph runs things. Ralph runs things.
What's someone saying in the chat about Banga? I see that comment. I can't see it again now. Was Ralph on Zabida's last night?
I don't know. I came late. I woke up late. I don't know.
Yo, you listen, people need to start seeing Afghan as the attack dog for Ralph. That's what people need to start seeing Afghan as. And if you understand that dynamic, you understand what's going on. Who benefits from this chaos? Who benefits? And I'm going to tell you this as well. And I've said this as a bidder. Who do you think it would benefit? Who wins if someone... Now, listen, Veli's maybe made a certain amount of enemies on these panels, yeah? Who wins if, let's say, a Muslim goes and attacks Veli at his house? Who wins? The Muslims win. That's a question to the panel. Do you think Muslims win? So what's the headline going to be? The headline will be Jamaican panel owner, open platform, free speech advocate attacked by Muslims or whatever. That don't look right. That doesn't look right, does it? Who benefits? You've got an ex-Muslim Afghan living up north, may have got pulled into some fucking fuckery because he used to sell drugs and whatever else, and they flipped him and turned him into another before. I don't know what you were on before Afghan, yeah? Chatting wicked about you and Afghans in 7. You do your thing in your seven man up in the Afghan Land Rover or whatever. No one's businessing about you, Afghan. Yeah, people like you are what's known as CHISs, confidential human intelligence sources, CHIS. If you don't know what a CHIS, a CHIS is, go and look into CHISs. I'm not talking about agents everywhere. I'm talking about certain people who are confidential human intelligence sources who give up information confidentially. Now, Afghan, let me ask you this, Afghan. Did you or did you not tell me that you had a direct email to counter terror? Who have you used that direct email to counter terror on? Afghan, if you're out there anywhere, what's the direct email link to counter terror? Why did you send me a job application for counter-terrorism officer, left, right, counter-terrorism officer? Why did you send me that? Why did you send me messages saying I should report M-Stacks to the police because on some panel somewhere, I can't remember, and Javed Aslam, big up Javed Aslam in the chat. That's Afghan, for those who don't know. Javed Aslam, one of your many accounts. Now, you're known to use sock accounts all over the internet, Afghan. So
yeah, no Bachabazis are allowed over here. Moderators,
you can hear me now,
know
Afghan.
what to do. Bachabazis are not welcomed, period.
So, Afghan, is this the case or is it not the case? Did you send me a job application for left, right, counterterrorism? Police officer. Like, where do you know about these jobs? Did you not tell me to report M-Stacks to the police? What? Listen, I don't know about all of this, yeah? Report, snitch. Listen, me, like a lot of other people, don't trust the police, yeah? Reluctant to report, whatever else, whatever the stigma around that is, yeah? Don't run to the police. Ralph is the only person, and you have to ask why, yeah? What is National Action? What are these groups? Who controls these groups? Who controls National Action? Who controls the EDL? Who controls the BNP? Who controls Patriotic Alternative? Do the people in the chat think that these are organic groups that don't have some sort of direction or control by the state? Do you think these groups are not infiltrated at some level? So anyway, forget the groups. Let's look at Speaker's Corner. Who from Speaker's Corner has been arrested? What's the interest? Why would the security services, the police or whatever, have an interest in Speaker's Corner? Well, you've got Islamists at Speaker's Corner. You've got the far right at Speaker's Corner. You've got the far left at Speaker's Corner. So it's this supposed microcosm that seems to attract people who like to speak, right? People who are forthcoming with their opinions and that sort of thing. So obviously there's an interest. What's the interest? What's the bleed over from Speaker's Corner to these YouTube panels? You're coming for my children. All right, Afghan. You do your thing. You do your thing. You're a chiz, confidential human intelligence source. You're an informant and you got flipped. I don't know when you got flipped. We could talk about that. Afghan, there's posts from you from 10 years ago talking about how you reported people to anti-terror police in Holland. So what we've got here is Afghan Kandak, who essentially does the exact same thing as me, but has done it over 10 years. And in fact, wants me to report more people. Didn't you, Afghan? Who did you want me to report? You want me to report M-Stacks. Now, what would that have looked like at this point? And big up this dunce Cohen, who's tough bully boy. Listen, talk about rich, tough, nothing. Listen, my dad's 83 and still working. My mum is 70 and just retired because of her health. You gotta talk about rich bully boy, you absolute dunce Cohen. Listen, you stay there in your little corner making your little videos and coming up with your little theories trying to take down black people. Trying to mix up. And that was the last little piece of fuckery. Cohen, you and Afghan are the same fucking set of people. Yeah? The same set of fucking people. Running around doing a little and fucking making videos. Oh, let me just, I can't send this video directly to Jedi because I don't get along with Jedi. Let me send it to Beefy and Jupiter and all of these people and try and expose Respect, my arch nemesis. Wasn't that you, Cohen? Now again, what's happened? Afghan, trying to get back in good books or whatever. It was interesting what you said today as well. Interesting what you said today as well. Oh, I know. Oh, it was TOITN. It was Dan. It was Dan. It was Dan. Yeah, Dan did this. Dan doxed my Twitter. Dan doxed my Twitter. Dan got my Twitter shut down. Dan works with Pakistani intelligence. Dan works with this. Dan works with that. Yo. Anyway, listen. Councillor Nice Ears. I fully avoid the left. Are you mad? Bruv, I expose anything. Listen, all this talk about Hope Not Hate. Why would I work for Hope Not Hate? Hope Not Hate is a government-run state anti-fascist organization. I fully avoid the left, bruv. You've never heard me talk once, you dunce. You stay there in Upton Park, bruv. You stay exactly where you are in Upton Park. Afghan, you keep doing up informant, yeah? James Jones, you lot want to pretend whatever else. Certain men are compromised out here. Certain men have got certain things over them. And I don't know if Veli's got something over him, yeah? I'm hoping Veli's not got something over him with Afghan, because for him to be able to look past all of this and think I've done anything to him, are you mad? Vedi, do you know how much respect I've got for you just by default because of who your brother is? Are you mad? I might think you're a dunce. I might think you're a fucking bad mind. Listen, you know exactly what's going on. Banksy, listen, you can't chat to me after you take slaps from women in the... Listen, you can't chat to me, you big fat incel. Don't chat to me. You can't chat to me. So anyway, listen, Vedi, I don't know if it's true you're shook or you think Afghans are going to do you something. Yeah? Don't know what you think. I don't know what you think, but you need to start thinking clearly. And don't come at me. Don't bother. Last thing you do is bring any energy to me, Vedi, yeah? Don't bring the fucking energy to me. Go and check the people who are around you. Yeah? I beg people, go and read up on how this infiltration, manipulation, divide and conquer business works. Go and read up on that. Yes, people are saying about Veli shook of him. I don't know. Listen, I don't know why Veli shook of him.
Wait. Nine, they're saying that they're playing your show right now, Nine. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I don't know if you give permission for that. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not. We don't do up spectacle. We don't do up spectacle. Listen, Afghan, you do what you're going to do. You talk what you're going to talk. Do you know what? You're making it very obvious at this point. Very, very, very obvious, Afghan, what you are. Yeah? All of the threats and whatever else you've said, and everyone knows these panels are monitored by the police. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows it. James Jones just run off over there because he can't do it here. Just ad-libbing in the chat talking about tough guy. Yes, no problem. Anyway, we don't do spectacle. Nines, Lady Divine, big up yourself. I'm gone. And pay attention to these people. Pay attention to these people. Yeah?
Big up, Dan. Big up.
Respect.
Nine, I don't know what you want to say to that, sis. I'm on mute. Okay, people, so I guess Nine ain't there, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I'm saying is this doxing thing has gone beyond a joke. Like, there's just no levels. Like, this has got to stop. This is really not even funny anymore, but everyone's accusing everybody. I don't know what's what, who's what, but this is some bullshit. That's what I do know. Why, sir? This is not what I came around for. I don't know, family. I don't flipping know. So, Veli, I don't know. Sis, are you there?
Yeah, I just noticed of you know who was streaming it on the block.
Who was it?
Gummy.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Did you give
Gummy
permission?
streaming it on the block. You can't make this shit up, fam. I'm telling you, Bobs. Yeah. Gummy streaming it on the block. Yo, so we can't get a little quiet minute anyway. Matting. All right, so I went somewhere. So
All I'm saying is, after all of that, we're hearing all these accusations of who's done what, who's done this, who's did this. I don't fucking know. My thing is the fact that the levels have got so low that it's got to this point. I'm not impressed. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we've been consistent, and that's all we ever spoke about, man. You know what I mean? From morning. So yeah, man. We sit here with our chest high, titty them high, everything high. You know what I mean? Cause consistently we are talking about the thing. You know what I mean? Alright, big up yourself, Red Still. Nice having you here. Not sure who else is here, but big up. You know what I mean? And obviously when we fired it up as an alternative, but I saw the thing set still. So did Dan leave, yeah? He said what he said and left, yeah?
Yeah, he's basically responding to whatever was said this morning in it, and to whom he had to respond to. So he responded. He's not going to do it on a G block. So he did it over here, and at this point, I don't
Yo,
know.
Gummy,
I don't
Gummy.
know.
I hope you're still streaming, you know, Gummy, yeah? I hope you're still streaming on the block, you get me? So my question, like, why are you always in our, like, why are you always near us, like, Gummy? Like, allow it, man. Like, Jesus. Yo, sis, how do you get rid of ticks, man? But I told you one thing about Gummy, yeah? If there was a nuclear explosion, her and the rats would fucking survive. I'm telling you one thing about her, man. You know what I mean? Just like fucking ticks, man. But anyway, go choose this. My bad, my bad.
Sorry, sir, I just went to go and check for myself, and they're actually replaying your show again over there. I can't
That's the
believe
blood
this.
cleat, striking blood. You know what? I can strike in blood cleat just for the mere fact that it's that fucking Gummy shit playing it. You know what I mean? And show
I
some
can't believe they're
levels.
letting
Have
terrible
this little
people like.
Gummy idiot. This is what I'm saying. Hold on a minute. Let me really open up a stream and fucking really see what I want, man. Hold on a second.
How about we
Because
restream a
because
restream of a restream? How about we do it that
because
way?
because
No,
if my
restream
man,
back
hold
bellies
on a
now.
second.
Just thing
Yeah,
bellies now. Restream of a restream of a restream.
hold on. Let me see what I want, man. Fucking idiot. What a fucking parasite, man. Fucking like it's a blood clot, man. Man, they say you can't go no blood
Listen,
clot.
listen. Shut up, shut up.
And Manita even sort of said, "Oh, I should strike it, you know." I don't know. Maybe she won't. Maybe she will.
Maybe she won't. Maybe she will.
Publicly and let you know about it, for you to be up there boasting about it. Trust and believe she's joking. But yes, I agree. Talk over she's saying it on a panel. So don't admit it being. Don't admit it. Tell him.
Oh shit, sis. This is long. Ah, boy, what a stream of a restream. This is a madness. People, is it me that's going mad out here? Or is the fucking thing just gone mad? Like, let me know, innit?
He's been
fucking heck.
Yes,
Dan's
so why
been behind all of this shit.
Forefront though. Why has he decided to come to the front?
Because fucking everyone police informants. He tried it with me. He said I was a police informant. What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man?
I don't know, but Dan's been behind us for a very long time. 90% of the information that Zabeda has and the doxing information is from Dan.
Yeah. And all these people...
I've got to admit, I've got to admit, I think you got played over those magpies that time by Cone. Because he's never ever come back on. Ever since he sent you that video about magpies or something, he's never been on a panel since.
Well,
he's sometimes in the chat.
But at the end of the day, I didn't play it. I weren't the one who played it. It was Jedi who put it out.
That's what I mean. But he sent it to you and Beefy, didn't he? But what I'm saying is, he's never ever said anything since. He's never come on and had the balls to say all these conspiracies that he's onto, because he suggests that he knows about all this.
The reason, by the way, the reason I know that Dan's behind 90% of the accurate doxing is because Zabeda is such a fucking moron. This is how I know that is Dan, because Zabeda is incapable of doing anything of any value to anyone ever. She tried to dox me. Now this is the difference between doxing that you know it comes from someone else, not Zabeda, and something that comes out of Zabeda. Zabeda tried to dox me, and her total effort involved her finding the Facebook of some Iraqi woman who she thought it was me, and humiliated herself by being such a fucking idiot. And then when she tried to do something to Wendy's own friend managed to fuck over Zabeda. When Zabeda tries to do something, it blows up in her face because she's an idiot. But when someone else is putting batteries in her back, someone else is feeding her information, then you notice suddenly there's a massive difference between the kind of information that she's now exposing, like the Veli's picture information or Afghan's information, versus
do you
what
want
she
to
would try to
do you want me? I think that Dan had a little group that he thought he was doxing the people on the right out of extreme right. Only thing is, Dan doesn't know an extreme right from an extreme right. And some of the people that he's actually in cahoots with are actually extreme. And that's the problem. That's where Dan's got himself in problem. He's actually started doxing ordinary citizens. And that's just fucking nuts, to be fair.
Yeah, but the thing is, Dan, I don't know what gripe he has. He probably has some sort of gripe with Afghan. The thing is, from Zubaida's perspective, she's trying to do whatever she can to get at me. And because she can't find my information, this sad little fat bitch is losing her shit. And now she's expanded her ring of trying to dox other people who somehow affect me along the way. But even if she's not, I know Dan for sure has a gripe against me because he was pissed when I posted his picture of him and his mum. Well, it was supposed to be him, but it was actually his brother, I think, his mum and his dad, because of the Guardian article. He was pissed at that, and he's been wanting to take me down for fucking months. And all of these other things are somehow their way of trying to, because they can't, there's nothing they can do. They can't get at me, so they're fucked. And now they're just picking on poor Veli or other people. And in all honesty, that's why I feel a bit bad. And I hope it's not about me. I really do. But most of the time when they bitch...
Banksy, they're putting pressure on Veli to get certain people off this panel. That's what.
Exactly. And I think that's what I feel bad about, is that they're trying to use the bully tactic to try to get Veli to censor his show. And Veli is like, go fuck yourself. And that's where the problem lies. And now, in all honesty, if it means that Veli will have a quiet life, I will stop coming to this panel. But I don't think that's going to stop here, because these cunts are not going to just stop at Veli's channel. They're going to go after Wendy's channel. They're going to go after Jupiter's channel. They're going to go after everyone's channel. They're already trying to strike the shit out of my channel.
They're jealous of the views. Yes, that's what it is. They're jealous of the views.
Of the Jews?
The Jews or the views?
Views.
So I was going back to the Jews. They're bloody Jews. Like.
It's always the Jews.
The people attacking
always the
Jews. For anybody listening on Nine Ethers, I'm not talking about the people sitting on Nine Ethers right now. I'm talking about the Dans, the Zubidas, the Hurls, Esau, the little group that are trying to do all this disruption. That they are in the group. Afghan possibly was in it, still is in it. I don't know, but they were all in it. They were all in it together. At some point, there's been a falling out. Now that's why they're taking shots at each other. They're both telling half truths. Neither of them are telling full truths, and this is the fallout from it all.
Backstage, Veli. People are backstage.
Yeah, backstage, Veli. Wake up, please. In all honesty, I feel bad that these other, like someone like Veli, who really isn't involved, hasn't really done anything. He's never spoken badly about anyone. He's never trolled anyone. I think he's thrown a few shots here and there, like debaters' stupid antics or other people's sort of stupid antics, but he hasn't really gone after anyone. And he's getting all the shit for the fact that he just lets people on his panel.
Look, all we have to do is start being reasonable. We know Dan went onto Discord. He didn't go on any other panels apart from Zubida's. And the only time he went onto Zubida's was when he could have what they call civil discussions over there with the extreme right. But they don't like Veli and extreme right over it.
Can I just say, if anyone's working with Ralph, it's Dan. We're talking about acceleration on these panels. It's Dan and it's Ralph.
Yeah, I 100% agree. So you know that Dan's in bed with Zubida, okay? We also know that Brian Hurl is in bed with Zubida. We know that Esau is in bed with Zubeda. We know right now Zubeda is over there in the side chat talking to Nine Ether and everybody. Oh yeah, it's all Afghan. Who does it? Dan asked the question a minute ago. Who does it benefit all this? It benefits Zubeda. If they can hang all this on Afghan this time, everyone goes back to normally what they're doing. Zubeda can still do her mouthing off and her doxing. Hurl can still do his doxing. Dan can still go and do his little private recordings and his doxing. And Afghan gets all the blame.
And who's been arrested by the police? So where's the link towards the police? She went to police. Did she go to the police station when she got arrested the other week when she attacked Banksy? Because this is how they approach them. This is how they approach people.
It's just me.
You know what I mean? You're on the payroll now.
Guys, all the new guys on the panel, could you please sound off?
No, we got a guy called Om.
Sound off. 1, 2, 3. That's it.
Person, no, there's another person. Speak or fuck off.
Hello. Hi.
Thank you.
Oh my God, it's Omar.
Hey, as usual.
Oh man. It's like the uncle in the family that tells you off, isn't it? Omar. Anyway, yes, right. What's happened now? We're back in the meeting now. Any minutes and agenda for the meeting? This is Scorpion 03 secret meeting we're having with all the agents.
Are you Red Fox?
Agent Betty. 1 minute. Agent
Afghan, we want to stick on the topic. We don't want to deviate. We don't want to be silly, right?
Okay. Afghan.
It is interesting how Dan's come out of the woodworks now. Well, the topic is Nine Show, but it's interesting how he's come out of the woodworks now. The minute you start talking Afghan and start talking about the doctrine and that group, he's popped up.
He fears me because I've offered him
so we leave this now,
style peace mission force to meet him in the next few months to just discuss
I can't do this anymore. Like,
prosperity and reggae.
I was just
music
proving a point.
Chicken and whatever he wants to talk about. I want to meet the man Dan.
Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, sorry, family. Just proving a point because obviously Gummy's just sucking off my thing, man. But all right, then. So we're back in the game. Yeah, I got you, Kiss. So you know what I mean? Just had to stress a point still. You know what I mean? But I got you. What? All right. Cool. All right. So we're back in the building. All right. What's the time? Damn time there. Jeez, I'm All right. Women there. Oh dear. Wow.
I don't even know what to say. I don't know.
Hold on a minute. Oh my gosh. There's someone in the back, and they're saying it's Zavida. She needs to verify that, and that's my door. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I do think it's her, you know. If you can hear me now, I think it's her. But just in case, just cover up the screen, innit? I don't even know if she can bloody hear me, mate. Big up Rashma all damn day. Big up the chats. Oh mate, you know I'm sending for Nin. Rich, okay, go and find Nin. Nin, I'm sending for headshot, no lead shot. Nin tried to come for my clout last night. Is it really? It's peak. It's war. Metcalf, why not? Yeah, and Kakafart. Yeah, him too. He can come too.
Alright, so I'm back, but I've actually got something to do. Did she verify any verification that that's her?
No, she hasn't. Right. But what I'm saying to you, I think it is her, but just in case, do what you did before and cover up the screen.
And we got Ultra. So when you lot come in, you need to say quick hellos and then, yeah? And then I've got to go and do something, family. So you have to run the thing, Divine. Come on, I've got to do something. So let me add Ultra first and quickly if I can get over
Yeah, you already
there.
done know the thing. You already done know the thing. Come on.
Nice. All right, next we're adding Zubeda. So Zubeda, make some kind of noise. I beg you do. Not in patois, please. Hey.
Yo, sweet.
All right, cool. All right, bless up. Listen, family, I've got to go and do something. Divine, big up. Everyone, big up. Divine, you done know one thing. All right, cool.
Ultra's
Keep
come
it
down.
nice. Keep it nice. I got one more person. I just
Hold
got to
on,
verify.
press who that is. Come up the screen.
Hold on a sec. All right. Talk to me. St. Elizabeth.
There is no need to cover up the screen.
Okay.
Oh, man, like, Raheem, you know.
All right, nice. All right. Hold on a second.
First and foremost, big up sisters. Big up Ultra.
Big up.
Come on.
Keep it tight.
Every time.
So I'm gone, yeah. So listen, you don't know. With love and understanding, that's how we do this thing, yeah. We're gone.
With always.
All right, Zaveda, come true. Because hold on, before you go through Zaveda, no, sir, I've declared war on Nin Colors. Headshot, no leg shot. And
wait, was that you yesterday in my chat? Was that the real you?
Yeah, that was me the whole time.
Okay.
That was
we can
me.
have that conversation. We can have
that
conversation.
But you know, Nin sent for me, yeah. And I don't know what the fuck I've done to Nin. He was bitching and bawling all on your panel. And I said, all right, you're done out here, boy. You send the first shot. Yeah, it's all peak, innit? It's peak.
Yeah,
well,
also,
you know, Nin's been riding for you a long time, you know.
That was
so
not me. That was not me on your channel yesterday.
I know it's not you. You've been blocked, man.
Oh, see, there you go. Excellent.
Right. Pardon me. What I wanted to say is this, right? Obviously, look, I know that me and Lady D, Nanifa, even Ultra, whatever, we've clashed, right? But it's got to the situation where, like you said, Lady D, people's family is getting dragged into it and whatnot. Now, for me personally, I feel like a lot of us here are being played by one specific individual who is Afghan. Let me just make my point, because I know people on G Block as we speak are caping for Afghan, yeah? My issue with Veli is not a man of integrity, not a man of dignity, as far as I'm concerned. The fact is, he's allowed Afghan on his panel. Afghan, a year and a half ago, doxed his children, put his children's faces on monkeys, right? You've let this man on your panel. For me, that's not a man with integrity. Cool. If you've got thick skin like you claim to have, you've got thick skin in it. You probably got thicker skin than most of us to allow a man on your panel who's done that to you. Second of all, the stuff that happens on that channel, for me personally, I feel like is very like agent behavior. You're allowing people to come on your channel unregulated to say what they want. In real life, people can't say what they want. Let's be honest. I can't go up to you, Lady D, and start cussing your family because we're going to scrap. I can't go up to you, Ultra Funky, start dissing your children because you're going to have an issue about it. But what Veli is doing is he's trying to test the waters. He's trying to advocate for people to have ultimate free speech. In a realistic society, people do not have ultimate free speech. Now, my issue is this, right? And I just want to clear my name and clear Dan's name as far as I'm concerned. Veli has allowed people on his channel, specifically Banksy, with my dead father's name on it, yeah? My dead father's name on it, saying my dead father is in the hellfire, yeah? And I've stayed silent. They got my mom's name up on there. They got my two little sisters on there. My little sister's 15 years old, yeah? Afghan's talking about he wants to throw acid in her face and he wants to have sex with her, yeah? Veli, as the owner of the channel, because when my channel runs, if people are acting a certain way, I will stick it on them. I'll say, listen, this is not appropriate. I'm not going to have that. Because if you're going to run a channel, you have to be available. I don't believe in this thing where you just open a channel and just let everybody come and do what they want. I try my best to regulate my channel, right? So if you know that people coming on with people's dead family names, Banksy comes on nearly every day with Waleed's mother's picture. Waleed's mother's innocent. She's a 60-year-old disabled lady. Why is she the profile picture of your thing? He's got his sister who Waleed ain't seen for 7 years. I won't allow someone to come on my channel with somebody else's family member's picture. And this has not happened once. People say, oh, Veli, he didn't see it. This is happening every day. I've told Veli, bruv, if you're going to allow the guy on your panel, let him come, but tell him to change his picture. Veli ain't said shit. Now, yesterday, right, I was live. Somebody came into my private chat and they posted a bag of links. And some of these links, they were Veli's Facebook page, his wife's Facebook page, his everything, yeah? Even then, after Veli has allowed all this violation happen to me, I'm still saying, you know what, I don't want to put it out there. Because I don't want to stoop down to their level. But the fact of the matter is, this same account, which is definitely not Dan, yeah, I can swear on my life, I can swear on Allah's name, on everything that I love, Dan did not give me this information. I can even provide the screenshots. I was live, I put out the link, somebody came in my private chat and they started posting stuff about Veli. Since then, that same account has gone on to Jedi Show, and he's even come onto this show, Nainifa, because Shahid, no, not this show, sorry, Shahid Show, yeah? So, this is a thing, this is Afghan. Afghan is already known to dox people. And this is why Veli is trying to redirect the attention to Dan, because Veli does not want to confront Afghan. The fact that Veli cannot even confront Afghan for doxing his kids shows that Afghan must have something over Veli. Like, you've let this man literally get away with murder. Veli wanted to meet up with me 3 days ago. I came onto Veli's show, I batted him up. He said, I'm going to call the man them. He started ringing me and Waleed, talking about he wants to meet us and he wants to fight. How you want to fight me and Waleed, yeah, and you're willing to call the man them for me and Waleed, but you got a whole man who's disrespecting black people, who's doxed your kids, and you don't want to bring the man them for him, but you want to bring the man them for me? All I have to say is what I know about Veli. Veli's 41 years old. You're a big man with kids, and you coming down to fight me, but you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight Afghan. And the fact of the matter is, I believe everybody here is being played by this one individual. Like, and what he's trying to do is he's trying to turn me. We already have our issues ideologically, right? But it's not enough personal, not enough for me, Lady D, to want to fight you, or yeah. You've been on my panel before, we've clashed, but I don't have hatred towards you. But what this Afghan guy is trying to do is he's trying to escalate situations. And this is what Dan was trying to break down. There are certain agents who have been implanted in this scene to specifically stir up religious and racial tensions. And I'm just trying to tell people to wake up to that.
All right, let me respond to that, please. First of all, can you hear me clearly? That's important, ladies.
We can hear you. I'm going to be on mute. You can respond.
Cool, no problem.
Look, they're in the back chat right now. Sorry, Nanifa, they're in the back chat right now, posting
back, but don't worry about it.
Yeah?
Don't
That's
give
not
them
me.
time, bro. Don't give them time.
What I'm trying to show you, Ultra, is it's not me,
Yes,
bro.
we see
There's
it.
people
We
out there
see
doing
it.
that.
Oh my goodness.
We believe you on that, Zabida. Don't worry about that.
Goodness. Right. What I'm saying is what Zubaydah said sounded all lovely, and to the people who are really already sold on that narrative, it will be convincing. The thing is, there's another perspective here. The part of the show that I saw of Zubaydah's that I got sent, thank you, Hangouts. Zubaydah was hanging, doxing Veli's family over him, saying, I'm going to dox you. Should I dox you? And your wife twerking, da 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 da. Afghan didn't make you do that. The reason you did that is because you've got a problem with Veli, and you thought having this information somehow gives you some sort of edge. To me, that makes you kind of like a scumbag. Additionally, we've heard you threaten people's children and threaten to smash up people's wives and kids. So I don't think anyone who's got a functioning brain will be sucked in by thinking that you're some sort of like moral character or some sort of benchmark of morality. It's past all of that now. Like, and you've already got things with Surf Guys and him and all that stuff. That's you lot's problem. I'm just saying some of us don't buy that narrative. And this whole thing about confronting Afghan, everyone's got personal beef. And the way that Veli chooses to handle his beef, surely that's up to Veli. Surely that's up to Veli. If he decides he wants to have a conflict with A, but not B, or wants to wait, or that's up to him. Rather than running around with this content creating bullshit, like, ask Veli. But none of you can do that because everyone's in their feelings. Everyone is in their feelings, and it's all this polarizing. I'm on team A and I'm on team B. And I'm being honest, the majority of the people that we're interacting with online these days are fucking morons. The majority of the people we interact with are fucking morons, minus a few, of course. And I just think to myself, well, actually, nah. First of all, that narrative that Zubaydah just spun, not buying it. Do I think that it's Afghan? Possibly. Could it be Esau? Possibly. Who knows? And to sort of throw out, oh, Afghan. Zubaydah, you're not covering yourself with glory with the people you hang out with or have on your panel either. Just because that Veli doesn't handle a panel the way you see fit, that is your problem. Your problem. Keep it to yourself.
Okay, can I respond?
No, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Now you
Okay.
can respond.
All right. Right. So
Awkward,
Ultra, I
dickhead.
find you. Sorry, Raheem. Yeah. Ultra, I find you to be a very biased person because the fact of the matter is you are a mod on Veli's channel. Now I have
I'm a
actually
mod
seen
on many
screenshots.
channels.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen screenshots where Dan's address is being doxed and you ain't doing shit. They've got accounts of my mum's full name. Let me finish though. They got accounts of my mum's full name. You ain't doing shit, right? So you, as a moderator, somebody has a responsibility to regulate certain things. You have been facilitating. You have been a part of the doxing yourself. The fact that you want to talk about I'm threatening children and all these things, bro, that's not your fight, bro. Because again, the fact of the matter is, you are a regular on G Block. You cannot lie to me. Yeah. Every single day, me and Waleed's name is being mentioned on that channel. Without a doubt, bro. You lot, this is the thing that I find funny about you lot, bro. You lot are
No,
grown
don't
ass
say you
people.
lot. Don't say you
Let
lot.
me
Only
finish though.
charge
Let me
me
finish
with what
though.
I'm guilty with. No,
Bro,
wait,
you
Zabeda.
are a part of
Only
it. You
charge
spoke
me
to me
with
on
what
Manny
I'm guilty
Cinder's
with.
show. Let me finish though. I didn't cut you. The other day on Manny Cinder's show, you came on to me and said, Zabeda, have I ever mentioned your name before? Have I ever said anything? I said, you know what? To be honest, from my knowledge, no, I
You
haven't.
said it was a
But
bit
true
more
say,
based than that, though.
true say, I got you blocked. Yeah, true say, I got you blocked. So I had to go rewind, and you've been mentioning my name, dissing Waleed. Waleed's never done nothing wrong to you. Waleed don't even fucking know you. Yeah. So the fact of the matter is this: you as an adult, you as people who are above the age of 40, grown ass people. Veli is 41 years old. I've got a
I
man's
was
date of
born in
birth. That's all I'm gonna
83, bro.
say. Veli is
I'm not 40.
41 years old, bro. Yeah. You lot are grown ass people with grandkids and children. And all you can do on that channel every single
Grandkids.
day. I challenge everybody on this channel in the comment section. Go watch Veli's show for the last week. Every single day, my name is being mentioned. I'm being slandered. I'm getting called every name underneath the sun. Waleed's mother's pictures getting posted about. His sister's pictures getting posted about. My dead father's name is getting posted about. Where was you, Ultra? How come you never jumped on the panel? You know what? I don't even like Zabeda, but allow her dead father though. Allow her mother's name though. Allow Waleed's mother's picture though. Allow Waleed's sister's picture. You never said that, bro. Now I've got Veli's details. I could do exactly the same thing to Veli, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Yes, yesterday, let me just clarify one point. Yesterday, yes, I did show like a 2-second clip of the woman's wife, of his wife dancing. But Waleed's mother and Waleed's sister and me means more to me than Waleed's wife, bro. Than Veli's wife. Veli never considered me or Waleed or his mother. Yeah, so his wife don't mean shit to me, blood. If I don't mean shit to Veli, if Waleed's mother don't mean shit to Veli, if Waleed's sisters don't mean shit to Veli, then I don't give a fuck about his wife. And even then, yeah, I'm still choosing to hold back.
Can I ask a quick question, Savita? So obviously Veli's channel's been getting porn bombed like once, twice a day for the past week or so. Do you have any tie-ins to that? And if you do, because obviously you're a suspect in it, do you not then think it's more? Now, I'm not saying I agree with it, and I'm not saying it's right, but do you not think it's more understandable why your interests aren't being protected if he believes you're after
I have
his
never, I have,
content?
yeah, I have never porn bombed anybody's show. I wouldn't even know how to do it. With my contract, I can't even do that, bro. I've been on to Veli's show 3 times since I boycotted it. I don't need to porn bomb your show to tell you that I don't like you. I jumped on Veli's show, I badded him up to the point where he said he wanted to come and meet me to beat me up. Yeah. I jumped on there 3 days ago to cuss Betty, and I think I jumped on there once. I can swear on my life on God Almighty, I've never porn bombed anybody's show.
And you haven't asked or
Never.
insinuated to someone to do it? Because I think that as things go, like obviously for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. You and Veli have your disagreements. I don't really know where they started, to be honest, and they've gotten really bad. But if someone thinks that it's you based on attitudes like what Ultra mentioned in terms of like doxing or saying you're gonna dox and showing things, people aren't gonna have your interest or anything to do with that at heart. They're just going to want to sabotage you as much as they feel like you're sabotaging them.
Prior to this show being porn bombed, I was still being slandered, bro. This is the thing. You can't, like, people are trying to use me as a scapegoat. You have to look closer within. Afghan already has a history of doxing people. Afghan's doxed Jupiter, he's doxed Real, he's doxed Veli, and Lord knows how many other people he's doxed. The fact of the matter is, Raheem, I believe that Veli, he's been bought for a certain price, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what black man, yeah, who goes to reparation marches 1 minute and allows these racists on their show to
to scientifically be racist towards black people. I don't know what sort of man this is, bro. Personally, in my eyes, this is a man, for me, is like somebody that can be bought, bro. To be honest, there's a limit, bro. It's like me as a Muslim, I own a Muslim channel, and I allow a bunch of Islamophobes just to run riot and diss my religion. I have no integrity, bro. I shouldn't even call myself a Muslim at this point. So this is a man that don't care, bro, and he's trying to use me and Dan as a scapegoat.
I'm just saying, are we doing character assessments at this point?
Bro, you just be caping, man. Bro, you just cape, man. You don't have no integrity yourself, to be honest.
Do you know what it is? It's called having a difference of opinion. Why is that so difficult?
Bro, there's a difference between having a difference of opinion.
I don't believe the same as you. That doesn't naturally make us enemies. It means I don't share the same opinions as you. I'm just asking, like, why is it that you feel like your assessment on somebody else's character holds any sort of weight? Like, I mean, I'm just trying to think.
You're not even addressing the points, bro. You want to score points and diss me for G, bro. You can do that another time. But I'm asking you, Ultra, are you happy? Are you happy with people coming on that channel being outright racist? Do you think this is a good thing?
No.
So why is Veli doing it?
Jesus, am I Veli?
So you're quick to talk about me and who I have on my panel, but you don't want to check Veli.
Vader, hold on a second. Am I allowed, if you put content out in public and I witness it, am I allowed to have an opinion on it? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
Right, so what's the problem?
So how come you have an opinion on me, but you don't have an opinion on Veli?
What do you mean? Ask me my opinion on Veli.
So do you think Veli is a man of integrity for allowing Afghan, first of all, to come onto his show after he took his innocent children and put their faces on gorillas? Would you forgive someone like that?
I'm a different man to Veli. So what? Wait, hold on. If Veli has chosen to see past it or get over it for the good of his show, that is Veli's decision. It has nothing to do with how I feel, Zabeda. Nothing to do with how.
Okay. Let me ask you this then. Do you
Hold
not
on,
think it's a bit
asked
of
me
double?
one question. I'd like to ask you a question.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Go ahead.
Have you ever hosted people on your panel, both Muslim or non-Muslim, who have disgusting, disgraceful, and/or despicable views? Yes or no? More than once? Yes or no?
Yes, and they have been challenged and refuted and embarrassed on my show. They don't get a free reign to promote. Okay, so I've had. Okay, let me explain that then, because there's a difference, bro. My shows are up there, bro.
Listen, I gotta go. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back.
All right. Well, just to clarify his point, and Lady D's been on my show. I've had far right members, people who you could say have anti-Islamic views. I openly invite these opponents to come to my show to have a regulated conversation. Yes, there's times where it'll get heated. That's just a given. But at the same time, they don't have free reign to promote their nonsense without being challenged. That's the difference between me and Veli.
I think that it's down to, at the end of the day, it's what sells, isn't it? And controversy sells. Your controversy is having the far right people come onto your panel and you moderate the chat. Veli's controversy is that he lets it a free reign, because at times it does get really bad. And I've said it as much. It gets horrendous, the amount of arguing that can happen without moderation. But it's what works for him. It's what adds extra coins in his
You're saying
pocket
it
as much
sells,
as
yeah?
it is
I don't sell my shit, bro. Ain't nobody paying me.
Are
I
you
don't make money.
monetized? Are you monetized?
No, I'm not. I'm not monetized. I put my PayPal here and there. I'll be honest with you. I'll say that with my chest. But I don't get paid to do this thing, bro. I'll be doing 12-hour shows. I don't make a dime, right? So when you're saying sells, bro, I'm not pitching a product, bro.
It does sell.
Veli's.
It does sell because, and it's not, you don't always gain monetary. It's like what I said to you. You have influence in the circle that you have around you. So you've sold to them. They've bought into you and your narrative and your understanding of things and your vision. And that's not a bad thing, but it's the same way people have done the same thing for Veli. Do I agree with everything Veli does? No. Do I agree with everything you do? No. But it is what it is. It's just about, it's what I said to you in the chat. It's about respect. Everyone should just respect each other, and then everything would be all right. We're not all going to agree.
Okay, let me ask you this, Raheem, yeah? This is the situation that I'm in, right? Veli, as a channel owner, has actively allowed people to come onto his channel with my dead father's name, saying that my dad's in hell sucking dick. Sorry to be explicit, yeah. They've come on with Waleed's mother's picture as a DP, Waleed's sister's picture as a DP. Afghan's talking about how he wants to penetrate my 15-year-old sister, yeah? Now, I've actively told Veli on the channel, don't allow that. He keeps on telling me, get out your feelings, get out your feelings. Boom. You're allowing all that. My family's getting slated on your show. Yesterday, somebody comes to me with his details and his family, right? Do I now have the right to do the same thing that Veli done to me? Or shall I take the moral high ground? Because I got his details.
Personally, I think you should take the moral high ground. I think that he's right in saying you should not be in your feelings, because when you have feelings over something,
bro,
people
it's
have
not about
power
feelings,
over you.
about human nature, bro.
Hold on. People have power over you, so it means they elicit a response from you. They're controlling that aspect of you. Whereas, should Veli have allowed people to have that on there? Nah, it is wrong. And but in saying that, I've been there when he's turned around and he's corrected people like Esau for having people's pictures up there or pictures of children up there, and said, no, you need to stop doing that. To where I think even he got banned for a bit. So it's a weird thing that's going on. But I get your frustration. I get your anger. I get it all, to be honest. I understand it. I understand both sides of it. It's mad. It's mad.
Yeah. And that's the thing, bro. If I'm a malicious person, I got my man's details, bro. I could put that shit out there, but I'm not even trying to go down that route. But the thing is, you're pushing me, bro. When I'm having to witness my dead father's name, I know that might not mean nothing to you, bro, but I'm a human being. I got a father in it. My father's passed in it. The fact that I got some fat son of a bitch dissing my dead father, who ain't done nothing wrong to him. I don't know. That might not offend you, bro, but me as a Muslim, as a human being, I don't play that. Yeah, that's why Banksy got smacked up. Okay, so, and I know that I said this to you before, Raheem. With all due respect, I see a video of you in the park, bro. You got mad about your dog. So you have your limits. I have my limits.
It wasn't about my dog. It was the fact that someone was being biased that pissed me off. That's what it was. It wasn't about my dog.
But you got pissed off though.
I get it. I get it.
I could say to you, Raheem, don't get in your feelings. Stop being in your feelings, Raheem.
And you know what? If you said that to me, it depends on the minute. If I was there in it, I would have told you shut the fuck up. But then afterwards, I probably would have said, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't have handled it that way. It does. It's always to do with situations and how people look on things retrospectively.
Yeah, but this is the thing, bro. It's got to a limit where it's getting quite serious. And for me personally, like, all I tried to do on my channel was to have civil discourse, yeah, and try to regulate it, you know, and allow people to talk and have discussions, debates, bro. But like I said, and I know you're a witness to this, bro. Every day my name's being chatted on that channel. Every single day. Every single day. Zabeda this, Zabeda that, Zabeda this. And I've had so much.
Yeah, but you have to look at who's saying it the most. And honestly, I don't think it's Veli. From the times I dip in and out of everyone's channels a lot throughout the day, and then stay on for like now time period. When what I hear is a lot of certain characters bringing it up. It's not necessarily the channel owners who is here. It's individuals on these panels who bring it up, and then the narrative spills from there.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Veli's being played because people are utilizing Veli's channel to attack other people, and ultimately it goes back on Veli. With all due respect, that's just how it is, bro. Because you're facilitating it. And the fact is, now this whole doxing thing has happened. I don't like the fact that Dan's being blamed, because Dan ain't got nothing to do with it. This same account, like I said, who's been put in Veli's, they've been on here. I'm on this channel, bro, so no one can even say it's me. There's an account whilst we have been live who's come into the private chat and put my man's details out there. Now, when that happened on my channel, the first time it was just me, so nobody could see it. They done it again whilst I had guests on the panel. I kicked all the guests out so they couldn't get hold of the information. But as far as I'm concerned, whoever's doxing Veli is determined to get his details out there, because they've been onto my channel, they've been on here, they've been on Shahid's, they've been on Veli. So he has to look closer within. And Veli knows it's Afghan. I don't know why Veli's playing dumb. Veli knows that Afghan was the first one to dox his kids, to dox his wife. Veli knows that. So the fact that you're out here ringing up Dan and trying to blame everybody else, bruv, you're playing a fool. And for me, in my head, that means Afghan's got something over Veli. because Veli's confronting the wrong people. What's this? Veli has more proof to suggest that it was Afghan doxing him than me or Dan, because Afghan has doxed you before. And that's what I'm trying to show you. The cause of the problem for all of this, for me personally, is Afghan. He's the one that's doing all this racism shit on the channel. He's the one that's threatening to throw acid on people's kids. And ultimately, it gets taken out on Veli. So he has to be a better channel owner and regulate that shit.
I can understand your point of view. I think, I don't know, everyone runs their things differently. It's like how Real had his 24-hour panels. He let everyone say what they wanted to say, put his input here and there, but he let it be a human experiment. I think Veli does very much a similar thing. Sometimes when he's about, he tries and moderates it, but a lot of the time he's not on the panel. A lot of the time he's just in the background doing whatever he's doing, and then people, he lets people on. Do you know what I mean? Hence why he's been porn bombed so much, because he doesn't moderate it. So I don't know. It's like, I get where you're coming from. Like at work, we have this thing called a RACI, and it basically stands for responsible, accountable, consulted, and informed. Veli is ultimately responsible for what happens, in a sense, to the panel. But what is happening is that people who are hiding behind all these accounts doing this fuckeries aren't able to be held up accountable. So I don't know. It could be anyone. I said it in the chat. It could be anyone. It could be the person that you least expect. It could be Shahid, for all we fucking know. Like, it could be anyone. I don't know who it is. It's just, it's not easy to turn around and say.
Well, all I want to say is it's not
person.
me and it's not Dan. Dan hasn't given me this information. I got a strike for a week. I came back yesterday. This account just randomly came in, and me and Waleed have actively informed Veli. We've messaged him and said, yo, we got your things, bro. Yeah. So if we were heartless, spiteful people, we would just put it all out there. But at the same time, we're not trying to go to those limits, because I personally feel like, even though I can't stand Veli, I feel like Veli's a victim in this. I feel like Veli's been bought. He's been put in a predicament where he can't really move because he's got loyalties to certain people and he's owned by certain people. That's just my personal opinion. I don't know what sort of black man, yeah, because he's actively shown support for certain black groups like Forever Family. He's been to reparation marches. So he's actively supported black activists who fight for black liberation. But on the other hand, you have the most upright anti-black people on your channel. So you're in a predicament where you've been bought, bro. Because if you had any integrity, you would not stand for this. And that's it. That's what's happened to him. He's been bought, he's sold out, and that's on his head. And now it's all catching up with him, as far as I'm concerned. Are you still there, Lady D? Manif, are you there? There's people in the back. There's no one running the channel, Raheem. Sorry. Like,
Oh
Lady
shit!
D is
Oh
going.
shit! Listen, sorry to be the one. I'm just sorting out something with the kids. Then yeah, I beg you, just hold it down.
Yeah.
Nanifa, where you at? Hold it down, I beg. Please hold on.
Okay. Well, I'll hold it down the show. So what's everyone saying? Oh, Sid, you're a crackhead, so I don't even have to respond to you, to be fair. You're just all over the place. Big up yourself, Dan. Exactly, Nico Black.
Yeah. Oh God, Divine, when you there? All right. Hold on a second. Oh man, I need 5 more minutes, man. Betty, Raheem.
2 seconds, sis. 2 seconds. Just sorting something out for my son.
Alright, I get you. Alright, I'm back. I hope there hasn't been too much carnage still, man. Because, you know, some of them on some different settings, but Alright, what's going on? What's going on? It's not complete attack on Valley. Oh god. What you been saying? Let me see what's it saying in the back. What have I missed? The story so far.
No, I'm just saying that I believe Afghan's behind most of this trouble.
Huh?
I'm saying that I believe Afghan is behind most of the trouble, like this whole thing of Veli being doxxed. I believe it's Afghan.
You're saying he's back to his old tricks again, yeah?
Yeah, you know this. You know that Afghan's doxed him before. How am I supposed to get Veli's details?
I don't know, man. I just know that, like, it's just, it's just long, innit? To use your type of, it's just long, man. But fuck Afghan anyway, to be fair, but yeah. I
Anyway,
might need
I
to
just
play.
came to say my piece, man. If I appreciate you letting me on. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but yeah, Lady D. Hopefully, you can come on one day to have that thing with Nin. Yeah, respectfully. But
Oh yeah,
yeah,
we'll definitely be calling out for him, man. If you see him, send him come, man. She'd
yeah.
definitely
I'll
be calling
definitely.
out for Nin. Yeah, man. I don't know what happened there, so boy, but Nin's got Lady D on her mind. Matting. Alright then, well, travel safely. Remember
Yep.
the
Thank
most
you very much.
important things in life, Bab. You know what they
Yep.
are. So, alright then, keep
Best
it.
things
Thank
in
you.
life
Thank you,
are
Nanny.
free.
Alright, the young man is back.
Yeah,
Alright.
Big up Sister Nine. Big up Lady.
Alright. Alright. I don't know. To be fair, I did miss because, like I said, I was doing something. So, what was the summary, Raheem?
No, I accidentally pressed refresh while addressing something, so that it kind of didn't get tailed off. It was just basically a conversation between Zabida and I think what's happening is
Oh, well, that's cool,
a
man.
load of madness. It is a load of madness. I don't fully understand it, to be honest, but hey, it is what it is.
Alright. Well, big up the people in the building. I think probably Divine's quickly going to do something too because it's them kind of hours. So let me try and give me 1 sec. I'm just one downstairs. I need to get my phone. What am I doing now? Oh yeah. Yeah. Tell them how light and good looking you are, Raheem. Give me two minutes, yeah? It's got me playing the stream again,
I'm light
yeah?
and I'm good looking.
She's just a vampire, Tyoba. Don't worry, man. Wherever I go, she just sucks energy, man. You know what I mean? But I'll be back. Yeah, so give them some dulcet tones, Raheem.
I ain't good at this whole talking to people in the chat type of thing, man. Fucking hell. I think we just need to all do Michael Jackson and Come Together. Not that type of Come Together, but you know the song Come Together. But yeah, see what the fuck is going on in the chat then. Cotton Socks, big up. EIE, Mr. Elio. Home Truth Brother Urban, big up all of yourselves. I think this whole thing is it's a madness. And no, Sister Nine does not need to strike Belly. Because that doesn't make nothing benefit at all. If the truth is that he is being played, why would you strike him? That don't make no sense. As I said, if. Where's the sunshine gone? Well, that's if he is the puppet master, brother. Everything is everything. If he is the puppet master, then he's not a victim. But do I believe it is that? Then no, Cotton Socks. I don't need or want anyone's protection. I have mine, and I have my boys to protect. And I love my sisters, even though I don't always see eye to eye with them. Hey, you know how it goes. My battery's about to die. If I cut off, let me back on. Do. Oh, I don't know. And no one's saying nothing. Nifa, you need to come. My battery about to soon done. I got like 2% and it's draining down quick. Or Lady Divine. Somebody. Find me somebody to love. Find me. Big up Miss Melanated. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're all right. Everything across the stateside. You guys are being run rampant. Over 500,000 COVID deaths. Madness. No, so while I don't,
Yeah. Well
yeah,
gone,
big
Ryan.
up. I'm
Oh
popping up
man.
to get my charger. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah.
Oh, you're coming off.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Okay. Where's 9?
She'll be back.
All right. Bless up. 9, are you there, sis? Were you there? Oh shit, my house is a madness right now. Oh my days. So what happened, people? What happened? Let me have to see what's going on. I don't know. But Melanated Goddess says, if you there again, pass back through, man. Let's get back on our thing. And I can't believe the why James. Where did why James gone? James, come back. I didn't even get to start, much less finish with you, you little waste man. Come back, man. Every time I catch James, I'm bodying him, you know. I think I've actually used James as my target practice. Sorry, sis Cotton, cover your ears. I take great pleasure in bodying James daily. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's quite therapeutic. It's a stress relief. James is my personal stress reliever. I just come on and box him up every day. Every hour on the hour. The only thing, you're supposed to actually feel good, innit, after you break up a man. But with James, I don't feel satisfied. I feel like I need to beat him again and again and again. I'm not getting the satisfying thing that I need. Big up yourself, Dad. I see you in the chat. Big up yourself. But man, it's a matters. EIE King. Why have you not passed through, man? Like, it's a long time we don't get because deep pressing up in the. It's a long time we don't get the energies of the EIE amongst the sisters. Like, this is just not on. We need to bring it back. We need to bring it all the way back. So EIE, and if you can forward, Melanated, if you can forward back. Kushti, if you can forward back. Let's get this team back on course, innit? Back in the right direction. Well, I don't even know what's going on in these YouTube streets, and I'm not even trying to find that too tough. It sounds like it's getting murky out here, and I don't like it. For real. But yeah, man, where's the idiot James, man? Because the waste man there. Lord God, I'm tired of bodying him. Yeah, it's my stress reliever. I box him up every time I get a chance. And the more you say that when you punch something, like if you're in a training ring or something, it's supposed to release these body chemicals in it where you get a satisfaction in it. I'm not even getting that of beating James. I need to try a new tactic. I'm not, unless I just give him an uppercut. How about that? Everybody say I if you think I should just give him an uppercut and these little jabs ain't working. Carl loves it, you know. I think Carl gets great pleasure out of James getting body slammed on a daily basis by women. And the fucking thing is, this pussy old James Jones comes back again. He's like a roach.
He's vermin. He just keeps coming back and he, oh mate, this guy. I think I'm actually like, nah, I can't even get around it. Nanifa, where are you? This is the James Jones roasting session. Where are you, sis? And you know when we get to James, we have to tag team that fool. And a man will just sit up here and just gow it out and laugh it out like it's some joke business. But Cotton, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it's gonna be rest in peace, James. I can't stand the fuck. I can't stand him. This fool comes up here. My sister's that. Let's get this into perspective. James is so anti-black. It's ridiculous. And then when you put the anti-black isms and schisms that he be doing in these YouTube streets up in his face, man will sit bold in your face and deny such allegations and in fact call it a win because he doesn't lose his temper or he doesn't get passionate about it and he just laughs it out. Somebody help me explain this logic here, because all I've been trying to see this logic here in the last 2 years. I don't get it. I don't get it. But James, I'm here to let you know I am your kryptonite. I will not stop whooping you left, right, and center. Uppercut, capping your knee. I will kneecap you. I will take you down anyway. You might be physically stronger than me, James, but any weapon I have to use, any amount of force I have to use, James, I will do so by any means necessary. You're going down, James Jones, by any means necessary. Oh, sorry, sister. You know, I just gone on a little tangent about James.
Oh, where were him gone?
I don't know, but I was on my tangent about James Pussy old Jones, man. Chat. Anyway, go on.
I don't know. I got someone saying listen, man. You see, we tried to start the thing a certain way. All right, let me see if that's Esau, man. Because
it's me. It's me.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I'm getting blamed for everything.
Real.
I'm getting blamed for everything. I have to laugh though.
All right, well, this is the place to talk your thing, man.
Look, I don't know who's Paul Marvelli. Am I laughing at him? Oh, 100%. You know why? Because he fucking deserves it. Straight up. It's Afghan working brain on him. That's what he's doing. I said once on his part, I porn bomb Russell. Doesn't matter who he is. Like, it's just some idiot, some racist dude. And everyone's going, oh, Mr. Porn bombing. And if I did it, I would tell you. I'm not going to hide anything like that. It's funny if I, tell you it was me and I can laugh at your reaction. It doesn't make sense me doing it and then, watching people do their streams. Like, I wouldn't do it for that reason. Like. So I don't know why people keep saying, man, it's people like Drew on Banks, putting batteries to people's back to say stuff like, oh, it's this person. Oh, it's that person. Oh, like, fucking hell. Just get a job, Michaela. Stop talking shit. Like, I'm just lost. Like, even the Born Rich thinks I poor one. I'm like, don't be Veli. You're smarter than that. Seriously. You know my emails, if they come to the screen, if it was me, you'd be able to get rid of me quite quickly. Everyone thinks I've got like 1,000 mobile phones. But I've got loads of time. I was very close. Yeah, loads of time. It's not true, man. I'm sure with other things I'll come back to. Right now, I'm like, I'm not doing all this shit. I don't even care. The only thing I will say, Veli is turning out though. I watched this about his wife. Veli is selling out. Proper. He's been selling out for a while now. He's been cool for the longest now. It's about time to start pulling him out. Oh, I don't care. Oh, you're in your feelings. The second it happens to him, he wants to cry to everybody and start bringing off Dad's mobile. But yet when it happens to me, oh, you're in your feelings. Fuck out of here, man. You big dumb bitch. Oh boy.
Well, we just been crying for a long time, to get some levels up. I mean, we're just, we just feel that if people had taken a little bit of mention and caution, we wouldn't really be needing to get to such guttural kind of behavior, man. Because at this point, it's just quite guttural. You know what I mean? We know it's degenerate. And then wait there, man. And at this point, boy, it's just you have to get clean up, man.
I'm
One
not
way or another,
that.
man.
People say that I was in some troll group with Dan and James Jones. That is so far from the truth. It's not even funny.
Yeah, let me
Like,
ask you, Esau, because I have to be even, innit? I have to be balanced across the board. And I'm going to ask you the same questions I asked both James, both Dan, and I think I asked somebody else. I can't remember. Anyway, have you been a part of any group that's doxed anyone's children, put out anyone's addresses, or any of those things?
I don't see anyone addressing hangouts. Fortunately, I have been a part of a group that was doing shit to Raj that everyone knows and is fully aware of. So, you know, those things do exist. I didn't know there was one with James Jones in it. If there was, he didn't tell me. I saw Veli in a hangouts once. He literally jumped on Amy's hangout randomly, which I thought was very weird because I'm like, have we got a child to run? But anyway, that's another story. So yeah, I'm aware there was a group, but I didn't know them who was a part of it. I don't know what the group was about. I mean, this doctor show. I'm aware there was a. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm aware there were other hangouts groups other than the ones I was in. Were they doxing it? I don't know. In my ones, there was no doxing. It was just people getting ripped to pieces, like Raj and Cole. But I know that's going to get to. So we'll go, oh, Esau's admitting to. No, I'm telling you exactly what went down last year. Was that anything in 2019? No, I already started this shit last year on Reels, as everyone's aware of. Sometime in July. So anything after that, and plus I was kicked out of Hangouts very quickly. Like, I didn't last long. You ask a few people. Ask Amy, she'll tell you I never lasted long. About 3 months, not even that, 10 weeks. And they had enough of me. So I don't know what goes on in there. But I do know there are some fuckers in there.
All right, Esau, do you know of anybody that could have given Veli's information to Zubaydah, or did you yourself do it?
No, I thought Veli's name was Veli. I'm serious. I thought Veli was in his 30s. I'm hearing Veli's 41 now. I'm like, huh? Okay. So 41-year-old man went to go fight a 23-year-old girl last week. Oh, anyway, that's another story. But yeah, I don't know nothing about Veli. All I know is that Veli's from South London because he's said it multiple times, and he's a plumber. That's it. And his name's Veli. That's all I know about him. Oh, and he has a brother that does videos and speaks for. That's all I know about him. I would like someone to send me the videos so I can, judge. His wife was twerking. I want to see this. Or some TikTok, whatever. I want to see it. And yeah, I'd love to know what his name is. Now I'm curious now. You know, like, if it was out there, it wouldn't bother me.
No. You know what it is, Esau? Let me see that. People are saying that a threat's being put out there, people threatening to dox people, whatever. And then out of blue today, people are just posting, like, I think Jedi's apparently got shut down because people were doxing over there or whatever, and then he got porn bombs or whatever. It's happened over on Veli's or whatever. And they even tried to come over here and do it, hence why Nanifa's got the screen covered when she lets anyone on and wants to hear their voice. And they've put some shit in the back as well. My thing is this year, there's just no levels out here. And at what point is enough? Like, what point is this is no longer just about the internet and different views now. This is like people's kids, security, jobs, futures, criminal records. Like, what point is enough, Esau? Like, talk to me, innit?
Oh, that's what I was saying with, like, the likes of Batfreak and that. Like, we were going back and forth, and Cam, like, it's got to stop. We've got to come, like, it's getting pathetic now. So I think it should just stop. Right, I don't believe in all this personal information. I mean, it's funny when it happens. I'm not gonna, like, pretend I don't laugh when it happens to people. I do, but it needs to stop. It's going too far now. I think like Real said it best this morning. Like, there's no point getting. I mean, when it comes to putting back to bust someone's head over it, you need to stop it.
That's a bad thing, but it's the same way people have done the same thing to Veli. Do I agree with everything Veli does?
Sorry, family, one second, but this fucking gummy bitch, man. Yeah.
Oh, I hate her. I want her to die. I'm not joking when I say that.
No, but it is what it is. It's just about. It's what I said to you in the chat. It's about respect. Everyone should just respect each other. And then
Yo, Gummy, I swear to God,
Okay,
man.
let me ask you this, Raheem, yeah?
This is what I'm
This
saying.
is
No
the situation that I'm
fucking
in, right?
levels, Gummy.
Veli as a channel
Yeah,
owner
you're
has
a
actively
dickhead,
allowed
Gummy.
people to come onto
Yeah,
his channel
but you ain't
with
got no
my dead
IQ.
father's name,
None.
saying that my dad's in
Yeah,
hell sucking
none.
dick. Sorry to be explicit, yeah?
There's one next girl over
They
there.
come on with
Call
Waleed's
my
mother's
name, man.
picture
Like,
as a
just go
DP,
and finish
Waleed's
what you
sister's
got to
picture as
do,
a
man. Stop
DP.
fucking begging my
Afghan's
Veli,
talking
ban
about
that.
seriously. I beg you,
include
man.
my 15-year-old sister, yeah? Now, I've actively
Sorry,
told
Like
family.
it.
We're gonna just
channels,
let this
don't
roll for a
allow that.
couple of minutes, because you
Keep on
understand
telling me,
me.
get out your opinion,
Gummy
get out
I
your
hate
is
this
just
shit.
And
a vampire.
hold on, Jupiter. Sorry,
Yeah,
but
he's
it's
a
okay. But it's
vampire.
okay for Esau for
You get
months on
me?
end to have Hector's fit photos as a slave or in a cage or all sorts of other shit. It's okay to do that, right?
And my wife's as well, right? On her stream and on Brian Hurl's stream, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
clear. This girl's for sticking her own grave.
Well, you're allowing all that. My family's getting slated on your show. Yesterday, somebody comes to me with his details and his family, right? Do I now have the right to do the same thing that Veli done to me? Or shall I take the moral high ground? Because I got his details.
Listen to this psychotic bitch.
What does she mean?
Veli didn't do this to you. It wasn't Veli. I did this to you. It wasn't Veli that did it, you fucking narcissistic cow.
Have you noticed how she's talking about Veli's pocket? She's a pocket watcher. She keeps on talking about money. Because you don't get up and do a day's work, so baby, get a fucking job. You won't have to sit online begging money and begging for electric off Chartel.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
Betty,
So
Betty.
I want to make a point here. Okay. Me and my husband, we get slated from the left, we get slated from the right, we get slated from many people, right? I have never put a call out to people to give me information on people and put it out on the show. I've never doxed anyone. I'm not interested in their addresses. I'm not interested in their kids. I don't have a hangout group. I don't go into hangout groups. I don't do all that stuff.
We're gonna do this.
So Zubida,
some levels up
you
in
do
this
have a
bitch.
choice. You don't have to do all the shit other people are doing. Okay? Because people do get persecuted on these channels. Everybody has had people slag them off. Betty's sitting here. I've had digs at Betty. Betty's had digs at me. Banks is here. I've had rows with Banksy. Banksy's had digs at me. He's laughed at my size. Who else have we got on here? Afghan. Afghan's fucking well indeed had digs at me and I've had digs back. What is it? What is it? Why is it that we're going to say that Zubida...
I've had my own father mocked on this show. And my father is dead, Zubaydah. My own father was mocked on this show. But I'm still here. I didn't try and bring down the whole fucking channel. I dealt with Jediah, who was the one mocking my dead father. You're just a joke. You're just jealous, Zubaydah. You're so immature.
Jedi mocked your father. I thought you got along with Jedi. So.
Well, you've not been here for a long time, then.
Yeah, I remember when he got attacked by.
It was for fucking 2 years.
I don't think you
that guy in 2 years.
But
you know what? You need to catch up, Paul. You obviously haven't caught up.
No, I haven't. Sorry.
And this is what tells me, right? Because out of everybody, the one who gets offended when it's her family, there's two people that takes the most offence. Like to give it out, but can't take it. Brian Hurl and Zubida. And this is why there are people behind them pulling the strings. It's fucking obvious to me.
Just that
absolutely obvious. Now, if we're going to start talking
what's wrong with this old fucking... All right. All right, sorry, Carl. This, you know what it is? It's because it's not even Biggage doing away. This is old crust, you know what I mean? And tired of the vampire thing, so she stopped now. All right, get it off the screen. In fact, 1 second, family. Imagine that's how you have to go on, you know, matting. I know what's wrong with yo. Oh dear, yo, Divine. What's the time? 19:52. Got something to do still. Alright, we're meeting them there. Alright, so listen, what's today? It's Monday, you know. Oh my gosh, man. Going on like it's just the start of the week to our team. All right, 1 minute. All right, let's get this thing going. You know, I've not watched one whole football match, family. Could you imagine that? Not one. Not really been interested at all, to be fair, man. Not one football. All right. Let's bring in. Let's raise up the vibe still. See if it's raise up the vibe. I could come in. Let's see what I want. I know before my sessions were saying they wanted certain tunes, but all right. Well, this one's dedicated to Lady Divine's friends still. Okay, let me see. Is that you, man?
Yeah, how funny is that? Yeah, I said I haven't seen Benny's nothing yet. And literally, the link comes in the back chat under Brian Hull's name, which we know is fake. I tried to click on it and the phone kicks me out. It's like someone doesn't want me to see it.
I don't know. There's been bare things since I come live. Bare mad people coming through trying mad things, all different names, man. So you know what I mean? I don't even know why they're bringing it over to these sides, to be fair. This is what I'm saying, man. The thing's just utterly polluted, man.
Can I tell you what I think it is?
Go on, Bob.
They're going to think I'm crazy, yeah, but DC Brad. And you know why I say it's DC Brad? He was fucking wounded after what happened on Benny's last week. When Mr. Paley jumped on and exposed him for being a fake Mason. Makes sense. I know it's far-fetched, but there's always been at least person that expected to be.
Nah, come on, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. If you start doing things like that,
DC Brad is not a pod. DC Brad's not the person he thought he was. I'm telling you, he's a gangster disciple. He's probably I'm telling you, DC Brad ain't like who he says he is. He's something else.
You chill out, man. Come on, you chill out with them.
Imagine it is though. I'm not sure it's possible.
Big up banana boy. So what's up? Big up banana boy.
Dry, even tell, even my heart cries, but who cares? Whose fault no one but myself. Things do happen, words can't explain.
Nice, back to boy.
With friends, people would spend time just for us to separate. They don't want to see us reach nowhere. Oh girl, and you know I can't. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you so, can't tell you to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Am I still angry or ignorant? Things began to fight, nothing seems important. Oh, my girl has left me undone. There's no one to see her in the of her beauty and the tongue, the perfume still lingers. Oh, time, remember, girl, where we coming from. Oh, I'm the one to whom you belong. Oh, yeah, girl, you keep me strong. You and my love, no other wrong. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell you to go, can't tell you to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Looking to see you at my gate, listening to hear the phone rings by the fireplace. Now somewhere out there, it's my girl. Now where can I find her in this world? Still not gonna break down, nor beside, even though I'm stressed out, fed up and feeling like I just can't do it out of oh God. Still I got to try. Why does it have to be this way? Can't tell her to go, can't tell her to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Please be stopping for real. Only if you know the vibes what I feel. Still trying to do my best. I still won't lose my interest, yeah. Why do I love you so? Really let me see you go. Why does it have to be this way? Can't take it, no, can't take it, stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. Oh, try, even tell. Yeah. My heart cries, but who cares? Whose fault no one but myself? Things do happen, words can't explain. Beyond the human reasoning, joy mixed with time. People would spend time just for us to separate. There's no one for us to reach the way. That's right. So let you know I care. Why don't you got to be this way? And tell her to go, and tell her to stay. Just one of those days. Just one of those days. I might do one thing or ignorant. They got to fight the big things important. Hey, my God. Come on, family. So you done know. You know what I mean? Freshen up the vibe. Cause you know how we do. Yeah, mom. I'm bringing the marching. Come on. Too much distraction. No good. But we remember. Say nothing, Betty, say nothing, Betty, Bridget. Man, say all of that Come on, family. Clean up. Alright, we are free. Why you don't kill something on your politics? No, you use them to serve the minds of the youth. They preach the youth sees from knowing the truth. This is the truth about what circumstances. I see how you constantly building churches, but how you church defend the sickness and social. Rasta no make so much. How much praise That's right, come on. You begin the blood clean, you don't know Praise God. Just to upset the people, them no really want them boat the place. That one you go run them, that one you go run them, that one they no recording. Gummy, come record this. Gummy, I command you if you come record that one, yeah. Yeah. You know, you stop record. Come on, family, make we go. Jeez. I know last. So you must be having Black woman and child. oh yeah. Black woman and child, yeah. For you I got so much love, oh. Gonna be sometimes will fade away. They could never break my proud. So fine, embraces and embarrass living from in those times. I know you're the first to give birth and to one high. No longer say you'll be hurt, be no big as the fine. Take out to die and I live like grace, that's where my cup naturally always. I walk the big going too close to me to every day. Yes, black woman and child, for you I really have so much love. Gonna feel sometimes will fade away. Only you could make time grow, yeah. Black woman and child, for you I really have so much love, Gonna feel sometimes will fade away. Whenever you make time proud, who knows who is you up on your road, just make things right. Oh yeah, you and the children, I see them in front of your face. I say, keep them I don't live increase their faith. What have done saying, same the future of man. Oh, naturally nature is the way to your needs. You were born not to want to continue, let my drive away your grief. You are a generous again, come like a wheel up to some Jones, and then you know me call the evening settings, and you know I have things I do. But yeah, man, big of the people still left. You don't know the done know. It's 20:04 for those that can't read the time, and we're coming again. Absolutely. Woo. Just the way to check yourself. That's the real thing. Talk to me, woman, I need you like never before. African woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. And when you're with me, I feel so safe and secure. I need you like never before. I give you all my God, I done so. Woman, I need you like never before. Listen up. Down to you, matter what people might say. Black woman, you're my everything. I need you, girl, every night and day to give me my love. That's the very thing. So let's just stay together. We can make things better. Life is what we forever. This is what I remember. So tell them to say friend, come and tell you what. Listen, girlfriend, I'm the one what you deserve. So let me take you by your hand. Most of us will walk the circle. Love come first, don't you know what life means? I need you like never before. The man them say them need we. Come on, and we need you too. Yeah, we need you too. Just the way to carry yourself. That's the real thing. Woman, I need you like never before. African woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. And when you're with me, I feel so safe and secure. I need you like never before. I give you all my heart and soul. Woman, I need you like never before. Listen up. Down to you, matter what people might say. Black woman, you're my everything. I need you, girl, every night and day to give me my love. That's the very thing. So let's just stay together. We can make things better. Look at the joy we bring. And life is what we prefer. Goodness is what I remember. To turn them the wings of things. Friends, come and tell you what. Listen, girlfriend, I'm the one that you deserve. So let me take you by your hand. Most of us will walk the circle. Love come first, don't you know what life be worth? I need you like never before. African woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. Royal black woman, she clean and pure. I need you like never before. Oh, yeah. Woman, I need you. And so I got all wicked asunder. Cut off all the lyrics and all feet of land. Absence make the heart go ponder when they increase my children in number. I need you like never before. Royal woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. To keep on getting you, I'm so sure. I need you like never before. Oh, yeah. Yes, baby, you don't know, man. Yeah, you know what we do. We make the music take the word. But anyway, it's all good, man. Baby girl, there's no cheating. Come to spend all that stuff. And you know there's other people that like. But for those that stay, give thanks. You know what I mean? For those that are new, give thanks. You know what I mean? It's not always passion and drama. You know it didn't start that way. I need you. What do you know? Oh, yes, even though that's unreal, black woman, I say I make you comfortable. Treat you right and that is so honorable. So yeah, man, I just gotta get used to hitting that button, man. Oh, need my love and everything, girlfriend. Things to do, I say, bring me memories, more. From the first day I met you. You don't know, little is better than none. Woman, I need you like never before. And I've definitely had some of the family pass through tonight, so I'm definitely glad I pressed that button. I definitely saw some old timers, and yeah, man, it was, you know, good to see that they're fine and dandy. You know what I mean? And obviously they're just not trying to what's the word? You know, be, you know, they're amongst the madness still. Cause yeah, like I said, X amount of people come out of the woodwork today, so we know some of them they're bought, but the conclusion I've got to take from that is that they're just not here for the madness, man. So, all right, yeah. So that's a good look for me still. Come on, that's a good look for me still. So, all right, we're gonna bring in with one more, and then family, I forgot to do my little evening settings, you know, big woman things still. Big woman things. So I'm gonna leave you with this still.
Oh, 999. Check your WhatsApp, you know, because apparently they're talking about you over deals. So I just went to quickly check and see what's going on because the views are so high. And apparently you're supposed to have done something. What did you do? Like, what did you do?
Well, I did not.
Oh, I don't know.
That's just I could tell you exactly. I mean, I don't know. And all I've done is when she played my stream, I played her stream, man. But you know, my girl's got a bee in her bonnet, so right now she's looking some way to talk. I'm talking about my girl, innit? I'm talking like, what's all of this foolishness, man? Like, Afghan, what's wrong with you, man?
I bet he's cooking you, sis.
I know she's been, sis. Do you know how long she's been after my attention, man? Let's have a listen. She's been off. In fact, I ain't even got time. She's been after my attention for ages. I ain't even. All today, she's mentioning my name. I didn't. You know what I mean? I didn't think it would be on her. You know what I've said about her. You know what I mean? Like, she's just looking at attention in it. How she can go from Zubaida to myself? You know what I mean? So I don't even know if I'm gonna bother, to be honest. What 214 bit? Listening to Betty talk about me. Oh, let's have a see. Oh, this girl's psychotic. This girl is actually psychotic, man. You know what I'm saying to you? Is she talking about what? This girl is actually not well, man. Like, oh dear. I'm just gonna laugh. I'm not even gonna. Sis, why are you even letting me know about this, man?
Like I said, I went to go and quickly see what is going on over there, if it's all sorted out or not. And I just heard Nanifa. I'm like, what the fuck has happened?
But if it's coming from her, she's psychotic, man. Look how long she's been
I tell you about the mental health.
my attention, man.
I cannot deal with the mental health in these.
You know what I mean? Like,
where the tune there anyway? Where the tune there?
Exactly. At this point, anyone that's listened to that, it even make no sense, man. Seriously, man. Look at me. Jesus. And that's the thing, yeah. Hold on a second. This thing is, Betty's at this point, she's just a begging it. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because when my girl come, what did I say? I'm downstairs. Anyway, fuck this girl, man. Seriously, she's just looking some attention. You know what I mean? How she's gonna mention Jedi? That's what I know she said. Like, listen, did you know what I just heard? She was basically trying to say that I went to Jedi talking about white women. Like, this woman's dumb, man. She's dumb, man. She's dumb. Like, Jedi, like, Betty, just fucking take your medication, for fuck's sake, man. Just take your meds, man.
I love you.
Sure. Come mash up the blood clean tune. I'm telling you, man. Anyway, here we go, family. Let's do this, man.
Cause when a man love a woman and a woman love a man, a judge a blessing. When I love you and you love me, a judge a blessing. When a boy love
No. What a time. No. You have to just wait a second, family. Sorry. Fuck's sake, man.
boy a judge a blessing. Like I love you and you love me, a judge a blessing. Well, it is a must. Loving you, my dear, it's my life.
Yeah, let's start that again. Well, no type of interruption. I beg you. Big up, yo, Cushy. It weren't my fault, man. It weren't my fault, man. You know, I was coming to the family, man. It weren't my fault, Cushy. It weren't my fault. Oh, me blood fire. Oh, my Lord. Oh. 1 second, family. 1 second.
Cause when a man love a woman and a woman love a man, a judge a blessing. When I love you and you love me, a judge a blessing. Cause when a boy love a girl and a girl love a boy, a judge a blessing. Like I love you and you love me, a judge a blessing. Well, it is a must. Loving you, my dear, it's my life priority. Just bless me with your smile. I love your simplicity. I'm dreaming of tomorrow for me and you. I'll make you my reality, girl. I will be the woman to satisfy your needs. You can count on me. Those big and bless, I'm poison you do everything. Cause when a man love a woman and a woman love a man, a judge a blessing. Oh, like I love you and you love me, a judge a blessing. Cause when a boy love a girl and a girl love a boy, a judge a blessing. Like I love you and you love me, a judge a blessing. When some of them are trying to confuse your mind, but I am an angle.
Hold on, family. Sorry. For those that remain, do forgive me, but yeah, I forgot to pull up that one yesterday, the car. You know what I mean? In and amongst all the madness and the foolishness and the idiot vibes, you know, sir, them are fluid levels in our real life, day to day. You know what I mean? 77365, them ones there. So we'll come back again, you know what I mean? And yeah, I'm gonna try and make this one my last one, because you know, like I said, little evening settings, you get me, you know, so for that on job still. But again, for anyone that's new, welcome. Hope you had you know what I mean? Might have been a bit up and down, but it's not normal like that. For my normal ones, you know what I mean? Big up yourselves. Nice to be back. And I know I've got to get in, you know, a more regular habit. But Jano star, you know the thing's set already, man. But I think at least if I can be elsewhere, I can at least press my own create button. So Yeah, come on. But sometimes it's easier to be, you know, elsewhere. What the fuck? Why are you weirdos in the light? What is wrong with you, man? Anyway, big up all the people making children's. You know what I mean? Big up all the people that know how to spend their time wisely in a real life. I know say a good few of my, you know what I mean, viewers and subscribers have made good life in a COVID. Good life. Get me? I'm sure say one done and comfort come again and rare. So yeah, man, like that we are talk about. We are talk about blessings. We are talk about real life. And we are talk about how we really do this thing. Yeah, you get me? And we're hated for it. Anything we do, them hate me. But it is what it is, man. Big up all the man, them still, man. We love you, man. Don't watch that, man. Watch this, you know, man, them, you know. If we can't criticize, chastise, love you, all the rest of it, then no one can, you know. And this is what you got. And the thing is, man, then what I need you to listen to, you know. What I want to ask you the question. I see Born Rich in the chats there right now. Let me ask you a quick question, yeah. All right. Born Rich, why do you think white women get upset when we speak to our black men? Answer me that. Or anyone in the panel, in the chat, sorry. Why is it, yeah, I should have asked this before still. Why is it that white women get upset?
Drop the link. We need a verbal response. Drop the link. Drop the link.
I'm gonna drop the link still. I'm gonna drop the link, but it's true. I won't come to terraces. You don't know what time you know.
Well, I just got back, so I have to go listen. Food and all, there's something there, and mate, it's mate.
We know exactly what you're saying, and that's why I'm saying I go to. But boom, any of them, Born Rich is putting in them hours. You know what I mean? But maybe we will come back to that still. But I'm definitely gonna leave the question out there. Maybe there's some.
All right, here what we do. Next conversation should be the wherever panel it happens, or whether it's you or Born Rich, whoever goes live first, that should be the title of the show, and that should be the subject matter at hand. How about we do it that way?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
No problem with that. Because me not see we get upset when them got in a for them place, and I talk about for them job. You know what I mean? Great Britain Day and whatever them want to talk about. Me not see nobody. You know what I mean? But anytime we want to talk to feel with it, they got a lot to say. And this is why I'm saying, man, them, it's for the man them to say, yo, my God, shut your blood clot mouth, nothing to do with you. You get me? Instead of trying to get it to the final reduction of the nth bomb, but rare. It's not your business. Keep it moving. Anyway, here we go. No problem, Born Rich, no problem. We come back again. Cause you know what it's divine. I'm kind of all forgetting, sir. It's Monday. Whoa, me blood clot. Hold on, this is. You're gonna have to verify this one, you know.
What happened? Okay.
This one say Buddha Bing. You have to verify that one, yeah. Hold on there. All right, quick things. Boom.
Is it Buddha?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
Does that sound right, divine?
Yeah, I'm stuff Buddha.
All right, pass the test. All right, bless up yourself, Buddha. Long time, boy. Happy 2021.
Well, I don't know about happy, but yeah, we're there. We managed to survive.
All right, I hear that still.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
So what was he saying now? Why is it a white woman? What? So ask the question again.
Why do white women get so upset and invested when it comes to us as black women talking to our black men?
Do you know what? You know what? I feel like I've got some fire today, so I feel like I'm gonna dare myself to be a little bit controversial and say this. Why do women get so fucked up when men talk to other women and just women in general? I don't see how, like, you know, I don't see how it's a white thing or a black thing or an Indian thing. It's women, isn't it? Like, I'm sure women all over the world have the same sort of feelings, isn't it? Did you not agree?
I want to disagree very quickly and say this, Buddha.
Really?
What? Yeah. Let me tell you why. I'm going to give examples. And I'm going to just use these panels as examples. So I actually use names as well to even make it better. So, for instance, we see a different community and we look at how their women will discipline. All right, let's use Raj and Kay. Perfect example. No one cares. No one bats an eyelid. No one gets involved. They just say, "Yep, Raj is getting done by his own seeks and stuff." And she's done in him. Yeah, no one cares. No one does reviews. No one gets invested. You won't see me trying to run to a Kay and trying to tell her how to handle a Raj. You won't see me run to a Kay and tell her how to handle a Triller. Or I won't run to a Kay. You understand? When we're seeing Wendy and Betty and fucking Freedom for Britain and all of them going at in the Brian Hell, we don't care. You won't see reviews of shows.
Yo, someone get rid of these Ringwoodies, mum, man, and get these people out of the fucking building, people.
Yeah, come on, moderators, do your jobs, man. Do your jobs, moderators. But
Goddess, is that you, Bab?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the discussion, but
Yeah,
I put
all right,
in the
good.
chat.
No, you're good.
Yeah, big up Melanie.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying we don't care. You're not seeing us doing reviews of shows and talking about it, and you're not seeing us jumping from panel to panel saying, why do they think they can control all white men, or why do they think they can control all white? We just don't care.
Are you okay? So you specifically talking about the YouTube streets?
Yeah,
I thought you said
we're just
women.
like in general. Like we can't see. Like I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah.
Why are they talking to Buddha and trying to school Buddha and back up Buddha and like, what's the issue?
I don't know. I have no idea. Well, that's the nature of the beat.
YouTube streets, yeah. Stuff. Let me be very clear. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because what I will often hear after I've tried to speak to my brothers is, she's going around trying to speak to her, trying to control black men and whatever. So, like, that's the question, isn't it? Because the thing is, when other persons are talking to their counterparts, you don't hear black women or any other kind of woman for that matter going around saying, they're speaking to their counterparts.
Let me try and play devil's advocate, right? And,
why devil's advocate, man?
Sorry, okay. Let me try and put the alternative answer over. So it's the nature of the beast, isn't it? So YouTube, these panels and whatnot, they're designed for people to have conversations and debates and blah 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 blah. But along with that comes only for gossip, and so I feel like the whole YouTube thing is designed around the gossip thing. But I'll give you an example where I feel the controlling thing comes along. So as a young man, certain people, let's say certain African people, used to, how can I put this? Used to require me as a young man to give them the auntie and uncle kind of thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So imagine I'm at a bus stop or something like this. So I don't know, whatever the scenario is. It's like a prerequisite that I treat certain people as uncle and auntie, and it's an assumption that people make. And I feel like with the aunties, it's more forceful than it is with the uncles. Okay, and I feel like the aunties, them back in the day, I don't know about now. I'm talking about when I was a kid, and I was a mischievous kid, like most people are when they're young. But it's I think there's a little bit of a control thing there on that side, but whether they're doing it for my own interest and maybe they're I don't know. Does that make any sense whatsoever?
I would like to say something when
Divine. Did you hear what was, well, to be honest, to myself, in terms of the response, what we're speaking about, I'm not sure if it was quite in context. So I'm not sure if you maybe have misunderstood what we're saying still. So, but Melanie, you was about to come in. My bad.
Sorry, Nani, you're talking about a specific thing on YouTube. I'm talking about in general and the interactions between males and females. And I was just trying to say that certain scenarios, women feel that they can control or have a different interaction with men. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not so much the YouTube thing. I'm just talking about in general. But that's the only thing. And I have to really think about it to even find something like that, because I don't believe there is this whole control. I think that's just a nonsense, to be fair. You know.
So let me just interject. Peace to you, brother Buddha.
You got melanated everything.
I respect your position, but I would have to say that part of the, like, you know, a lot of the times when Buddha says certain things, I do agree with his position, but he knows that I definitely disagree with his position a lot of the times and how he views women. And when I say women, Buddha views women as women. And I view women as us being different depending on our cultural and ethnic backgrounds. That we are definitely, there's a difference. And difference doesn't mean superiority for all those people who are waiting to throw melanated in this racist boat. But I believe that my observation is that Chinese men hold Chinese women to a certain threshold, into a certain position. And they definitely don't see melanated goddess as equal to their Chinese women. And they do not regard us in the same light. And that's evident in their actions, right? And I have no qualms. I'm not arguing down a Chinese man saying why they don't do that. I actually recognize and I can appreciate that. And therefore, back to Nine Ether's question about why do, she said, white women have an issue when Black women address Black men, their men, the men of their community. We're part of the same ethnic group. Then that's a very valid question, and it shouldn't be diminished by saying, well, no, really, it's all women. We're not talking about all lives matter. We're talking about Black lives matter. We're talking about Black men and Black women relations, not men and women relations. That was her question. Her question was specific to the relations between the Black man and the Black woman, and women who are outside of that paradigm somehow having an issue. And I don't think it's right or it's fair to muddy it down by going and saying all women. It's just not, nah. You know what I'm saying? If a white man tells me that I'm not a white woman to him, I'm not gonna be upset or offended and say, well, we both got vaginas. No, I'm not. I feel you. You feel like that's you, that's your partner, that's your other half. I feel you with that.
I get what you're saying, and I agree. I don't disagree. I agree, but the thing is this is a YouTube thing we're talking about. In real life, I do white women interject or have feelings about a Black guy and a Black woman talking? I mean, is that a thing? I mean,
it might be because
where have you been? Hold on, Buddha. Where have you been for the last 2 years, please? What do you mean? Is that a thing? Don't play that. Don't play with me, Buddha.
Well, no, in real life.
Don't
no,
play.
in real
Don't play
life, like on Twitter. Are you saying like on Twitter, on Facebook?
No, I mean in
We're
real
not
life.
talking about just YouTube. Are you talking about people who now have okay, if we're gonna go back on the 80s and the 70s where there wasn't social media, but now we're able to become aware of these opinions because of social media. I'm not ignorant to think that they just developed these opinions, right? But these opinions do exist. But why do we don't need to entertain them? She's specifically asked you about these people having these positions, and you said, well, that's all women. It's not all women.
Okay, so I'm saying this whole YouTube thing and Twitter and all the rest of it. That you're right. It's brought a lot of those feelings that people may have had before to light because clearly they can't say it in public. But so I'm talking about real life. So imagine I'm dating a white lady, okay, and I'm walking down the street and I see some friend of, or I don't know, a black lady from whatever, and I'm starting to talk to her and, hey, how you doing? Long time no see. How you keeping? Blah blah blah. Are you saying that the white lady I'm with might have an issue with that? And
No, she was saying if the black woman is talking to you about issues, black men and black women related issues.
okay, all right, okay,
Right? So like let's say you're talking to me about the issue of child support or black fatherhood involvement in the black community. And then some your white girlfriend is like, oh no, where there's loads of black fathers that she feels she could speak because she got black penis in her life.
yeah, yeah. No.
When it gets to a point when they literally can tell, listen, when it gets to a point where they can literally sit in your face and tell you straight, I can talk on black issues because my husband's black and he gave me permission.
No,
at what point?
No.
So like I'm saying, like let's say I'm telling you, Buddha, we really need the brothers to stand up and to get more involved and blah blah blah. I'm talking to you as a sister, and I'm talking to you as a sister talking to her brother to encourage him and other men, the men that are in his life, the men that he is involved with, the men that he could impart and impact. And now your white woman feels, oh, this is a corporate group discussion. She could just jump in on our issues. Why? Why?
Yeah,
What is that?
that's a mad thing. Still, it's a mad thing. That's a mad thing.
Hold on.
So,
Moderators, get that, please. Somebody, moderators, sort that out,
What's
please.
going on?
So
I don't know what is going on, but it's disgusting.
What is going on? What's happening?
I don't. Buddha on YouTube. I've been bawling about it for 2 years. From respects to here.
Oh my God! Are they putting people's numbers out there?
Doxing names. Oh mate, I don't want no parts of it. I don't want no parts of it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that needs to stop. Can like someone hide whoever that is? What was I saying? Yeah, that's an interesting one, melanated, and you like, yo, that's okay, but melanated. I tell you what, if it was a lady that is literally I've known her for years, a neighbor, a family member, not family, whatever, and any lady, be it then white or whatever, was to open their mouth and say certain things, I would get, I wouldn't be happy about that. If it was a random black lady and the white lady was to open her mouth and whatever, I'd be like, okay, I don't know this black lady, neither do you, and you're opening your mouth and you're talking for me, or like, I don't know, that's a mad thing. That's a mad thing. I can't see that flying through.
Well, you know what, but I'm happy to hear you say it's a mad thing, because this basically what, like, I think that if I was to have a white partner, right, or a non-black partner, or an Asian partner, or whatever, right, I think that when it came time to talk about black issues, I would not, no matter how much I love my partner, I don't want to compromise my love for my community. So I still need them to I would want them to respect my community. And respect is, you just don't say nothing. I don't know if anybody here has ever dated someone who's had children with someone else, but I have.
I have, yeah.
And guess what? When they going through their stuff with the mother of their child, I listen. I know how to stay in my lane. You feel me? Like I'm not about to start talking trash about this woman just because I love that man. Absolutely not. I'm not about to start telling him how he need to conduct his business, what he need to say to her. You need to say this. You need to put your no, no. That's you out of pocket, out of lane, out of everything. Until she start talking about putting hands on my dude, trust me, I know how to stay in my lane. And guess what? That's how you have a successful relationship, right? I'm just saying, what you don't want to do, because whenever they make up, or I won't say make up like be back together, but they like cool, I'm gonna be the one, the oddball, because I done threatened to put my hands on her, and when I see her, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and I done cussed her out and all this stuff. So what happened when this child want to
That
come to
sounds
our
like too much
household?
drama, though. Still, that does sound like too much drama. Like
Exactly. What happened when that child want to come to my household? I done threatened to cuss out to beat up their mother. See? So what I need to do is let the man, the father and the mother say what they got. They got to deal with that. So if I was dealing with a white man and he want to have a little disagreement, this white woman want to tell them how to, they about their white power and they white this and how they could build up their community and blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna jump in no white building up community conversation. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna jump into that conversation. So why would someone outside of my community jump into a conversation on how to help build up, repair, restore the black? Just do what you just stay there looking good and
I mean,
please him when it's time to go home. Just please the
I
man
don't know if
when it's
that's
time to go
an
home.
American thing, but I don't know. Can like Divine or Naive to see that in the UK? I mean, it's a place of ignorance. You can't help a community if you if you want to help the black community. First of all, you need to understand the black experience, and you can't do that if you're white or Chinese or Indian or anything. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a place of ignorance.
I'm not being funny, but some of our own black people can't even do it. The James Joneses that also there's blackness for £310. But so if
That's
we
right.
can't even get
That's
some of
right.
our own to do it, apparent owns, because I believe he's an Arab, then why are we expecting somebody else outside of us to do it?
Who's Carrot Nose?
Who?
Did you just say Carrot Nose is an Arab?
James Jones is an Arab. James Jones. But anyway. That Arab man from the so-called east of Africa, if we can't get somebody like him who claims to be black, like this is his new claim is he's black now, yeah. I'm taking the piss. But if he thinks he's black and we can't get him to understand the black experience, the black struggle, why would we then expect anybody outside of us to understand it? Is the point I'm making.
Well, 100, and it's 100. You're placing that person in an impossible situation because they can never understand. You may read a book or watch a film and shed a tear, but you'll never understand the true extent of being black because you're not black. So I don't know. It's a bit of a mute issue.
Right. Listen, Buddha, I recognize people love who they love. So let me put that on record. I recognize that people love who they love. But I think that there should be boundaries. I think there should be boundaries on, how much you allow that person that you love to have free reign into your community, right? Someone who's in a lesbian relationship.
I don't really get that, Melanie. I'm struggling to understand what you mean.
I was just about to come. I was about to come through with the analogy, just so you could get it. Someone who's in a lesbian relationship, right? They love who they love. Does that mean they get to dictate or have a say in how heterosexual people conduct their relationships. No, conduct your lesbian relationship that way, the rules for your lesbian relationship, but just keep your mouth out of my heterosexual business going on here, because it's not your community. I'm not part of the LGBT. See what I'm saying? It's two different communities. Just stay over there. I'm not saying nothing, no hate, no whatever, no prejudice, no discrimination. All that shit is out the door. It's just two separate communities. You don't get to say, get on the phone with your lesbian lovers cousin now and tell them what to do in a relationship. Nah. You talk to all your lesbian homegirls and y'all talk about, and you do all that stuff over there. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You understand it with that analogy?
I do, but I do understand completely what you're saying.
Okay.
For me, it's like this. Look, so you've got the postman, a black guy who's a postman, and then you've got a black guy who's like a civil rights movement guy. I don't want to say leader, but part of this, maybe a mid-ranking guy in the civil rights movement. Now, I don't know, it's like the postman and his white girlfriend. Is the white girlfriend going to have any influence on the black community whatsoever, given that the guy is a postman? Whereas if you look at the guy that's part of the civil rights movement, you could say she may feel like she's got a reason to have a conversation, have an opinion, because her boyfriend or partner is part of the civil rights movement. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not sure, like, if white women, because I'll be real with you, I've dated white ladies before in my lifetime, and none of them have once, like, even had any kind of inclination to say, oh, I think you should do this, and I think black people would do that and do better. The first thing I'd say to her if she ever said that to me is like, the fuck you know about being black?
So that's what I'm trying to say is that, so you agree that the non-black person, when it comes to those type of things, should keep their mouth closed. That's what you're saying. You're saying that it's outside of your experience that they are even very vocal. They just enjoy the company. They enjoy the companionship. They enjoy building a life with the person, the physical intimacy, the financial benefits, the holding hands, whatever, all of the good things that come with the relationship. But they're not jumping in, vocalizing all of this information pertaining to the improvement of your race, and like, you know what I'm saying? What was it? I think was it Frederick Douglass? Wasn't Frederick Douglass?
Definitely. I agree with that. But
right,
the thing
nobody knows Frederick Douglass' rights. Like, she ain't out here speaking on the black community. They not out here,
but
speaking.
Listen. She is allowed to have an opinion, though. Okay, so between me and her, so if I'm dating a white lady and she's got an opinion, she holds her opinion. When we get home, she says, you know what, earlier on I felt like blah blah blah. She can have an opinion like that. That's fine, but no authority. There's no room here to put any kind of.
You heard what you said?
What?
You said when she get home. Listen, what you want her to say in the sheets?
Right.
I don't business.
Yeah.
When she feels she got the authority to say that in your brother's face, in your sister's face, she's speaking to. Yes.
In fact, that'd be embarrassing. That would be. I'd be mortified. I'll be honest with you. I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be like, oh my god. You know what I mean? But anyway.
Yes. So I got you. You know what I'm saying? This is a good discourse between Melanated and Buddha, because we really got a good understanding, and I understand what you're saying.
You thought I felt different about this after how many years now?
No. I definitely, when I say feel differently, not too far from what you said. I definitely think that you feel like, obviously, if you choose to enter into a relationship with that person, then you would value their position, right? It's refreshing to hear that you do feel like their position should not be vocalized in the larger realm of the community that you are a part of. That, you know, if they wanted to convey that to you and then you convey that to your community, that's different. That's very different. And nobody can take that from you if you feel, hey, you know, X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's a black man and he feels that black women got, you know, nappy hair and they're unattractive and they're da 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 da, that's different than their woman saying, oh yeah, y'all are this way and y'all are that way and that's why he want me. That's, you see how that's two different messages?
Yeah, boy, listen. To be honest with you, I don't know people like that. I've never met people like that. I've most definitely never dated anyone like that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe in America, but I don't know if those people exist in the UK. Like,
don't be doing the America business.
I don't know.
Like they ain't all of that perfect over there.
Other than Jupiter, I can't think of anyone like who's that.
Headshot, no leg shot.
I mean,
big up, Buddha. Big up.
Oh, on the real though, like I just can't. All right, Melanade. Like, sorry, not Melanade. Divine. Have you, in your years of experience, ever known women like that, white women like that, to have an opinion?
But you know that's not quite true though, Buddha. Because even if we use her friend, her sidekick, for instance, if we go to Wendy's got no affiliation whatsoever to black people, but for some reason she's also invested. Why? And I just want to know what is. I think there's more to it. I just think like there's a secret fear of a certain group of, I won't say all white women, but a certain group of them that just don't want to see black women and black men get along, to the point where the black woman's empowering the black man to do better for not only himself but for his people, and then we can all rise as a whole nation of people. And I think that's a deep fear. I think the day we ever get tap into these brothers' heads and they wake the fuck up, that's the biggest fear. So as long as they can keep a distance and a separation, I think it's all in their benefit.
So you see what you just said there, Divine?
Yeah.
It takes a certain level of IQ and a certain level of intelligence to do something like that. Do you understand? To go that deep.
Oh shit! All right, let me shut up.
No, let me just listen to what I'm saying though, and to go that deep and say, listen, do you know what? I don't want black men and black women to get together because X, Y, and Z will happen and blah 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 blah. And I just feel like the general public don't have that level of thinking, or you want to call it paranoia or IQ. I just don't feel like that's a thing. You know what I mean? I feel like it's maybe a jealousy thing.
That's not true, because listen what I discovered last week. I discovered by an interaction on the block that apparently by you celebrating and promoting black love, you're racist. Nanifa's racist. I hope you know this.
Wait, who said that? What happened?
Banksy sat up there on that panel and tried to school not only the panel, Nanifa directly, let her know she is racist for promoting black love, wanting black unity, and encouraging the brothers to want to procreate with their own. That makes her racist.
No.
Let that sink in. This is what we're dealing with in these streets as black women. This is what we deal with.
I think I was on the aftermath of that. I was on that panel, I think, and I think I understand how the conversation started. But right, so let's get this right. So Nanifa was promoting that black men and black women should fall in love and procreate and have children. All right, cool. Is any part of that racist? No, I can't say anything racist within that. So what part of that did Banksy say was racist, and how?
The whole ideology, the fact that you're promoting it, you're telling people, you're encouraging other black people to want to be within black love. Basically, you're a divisionist and a separatist. That's the words that are always thrown up as well around us. Divisionist and separatist, and when they really want, they're really mad, they add supremacist.
Supremacist. Okay, so divisionist and supremacist. I don't know. I can't see it. Like, look, if you're saying don't date that white woman because white people are X, Y, Z, B, and C. Okay, I can understand where there might be a little bit of a racist issue, but moreover, definitely a discriminatory issue. Yeah? But if you're promoting that the love of your own ethnicity, I don't see how that's a. I don't. And Banksy ain't stupid. He's he's an intelligent guy.
I couldn't believe it because even I even noticed that even the chat was like, nah, Banksy, whatever. He was just not having it. And he actually he literally believes it. He was not even joking.
He thinks that
we need Anita to come and recall the
if you
whole
promote
conversation.
an exclusivity, if you promote exclusivity, let's just go with that, right?
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. Yeah, put it that way.
So that's racist. So if I promote that for women to be with men, am I homophobic now?
Good point. Excellent point. But I think the issue is this. I think the issue is this, Melanie. Why? What's the reasoning behind you promoting black love?
Further humanity.
Okay. So not even for me. For me is I don't see black couples, families promoted. I see a projection consistently as a black woman in my face all the time. Single black mother. So if we want to promote black love and spread the message that yes, we do have families, yes, we do have fathers, yes, we do have households, yes, we do have this, the other, I have the right to do that. I need to be the person to push my own narrative. Yeah. So if we go ahead and do that and encourage others, now you're dictating, you're bullying, you're bamboozling those evil black women, you're supremacists, they're separatists, they don't want you to go out and explore. They're the evils, they're just wicked, they're angry, they're aggressive. Mate.
No. So look, it boils down to this. It's the reasoning behind it. So yeah, you can promote black love and you can promote black women and black men getting together and all the rest of it. But reasoning behind it, why? Is it because you feel white people are inferior or Indian people are short, or do you understand? If there's a racist connotation towards it, then
what if you fear racial annihilation?
Sorry, say again?
What if you fear racial? You know, like we hear the far right always talk about their numbers are dropping. Like, say if you fear racial annihilation, what then?
Mm-hmm. That's not you saying that the other people are bad, or they're stupid, or they're ugly, or they're dumb, or they stink, or they're from the cave, or they're from the Caucasus Mountains, or they're from all of those racial things that people say. No, let's eliminate all of those negative things, right? Yeah. They could be wonderful, beautiful people, but for your group of people to continue, right? This is why you're promoting it, right? That's the conversation. Why would you promote it? Why is that a bad thing?
It's not bad. I don't see why it's a bad thing at all. I mean, that's what I'm struggling to kind of understand. I mean, if somebody else was asking that question, I could,
I'll tell you what I find interesting. I'll tell you why I find it interesting, Buddha, from my point of view from listening, yeah? Why I found it interesting is because I noticed how it was quick for Nanifa to be made the racist for promoting black love, encouraging the brown sisters to want to have black children and, procreate and make more black kids around here. But what I noticed when Elron does it, or Freedom for Britain and all them people that will come up on the panels, them kind of people there, the rouse and that, it's not racism then, It's the far right has an agenda. It's never under the word of racism. Banksy would never tell Elron or Rondon them that they're racist. Even though they use the same criteria that Melanie just gave. They fear their nation's annihilation. So therefore their whole thing is to get the numbers of the white children and the population promoted. And I get all of that. I get where they're coming from with it. They believe that the numbers are falling down. They believe that England's been overtaken. Get all of the sentiments. But it's not considered racism. Remember, if you ask those two particular women if they believe racism is in England, they say, straight up and down. They don't believe the majority of England's racist. They don't believe that even though there's so much evidence pointing to it, they no. But if Nanifa,
And that's my point.
hold on, if she does the exact same things that Elron and them lot do, promote, encouraging, and all those things there, but she does it under the banner of Black love, Black unity, Black existence, Black children for generations to come, she's somehow the racist. I'm still trying to do the math.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Listen, promoting self-love. I mean, look, if I don't know, I just it's all going to be speculation, and I'm not that invested, to be honest with you. It don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. Like telling someone, listen, you know what? Like you said, if there's a racial annihilation, then seriously, it would be within your interest and the rest of the family's interest and the rest of the ethnicity's interest that you procreate with someone of your own ethnicity. So I don't know. I don't really care, to be fair. But let me ask you. I don't know if I've asked Divine this before, though. Still, so Divine, what's the best way to ask this?
Where you want my number, Mario? Where you want? Spit it out.
So if these predictions of the English ethnicity or culture is going to die out in 60 years or 100 years or whatever, would that trouble you? Would you be bothered by that?
Personally, for me, as a nationalist myself, I would be bothered about it because.
What's the question? What's the question?
Would I be bothered about if basically white people were like dwindling? In other words, if they were just annihilating, gone. The numbers dropped to the point they were gone.
So Melanie, like the white people say, like there's too many other ethnicities in the country, and we're going to end up becoming the minority in the country, and blah 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 blah, because the white people ain't procreating enough with their own ethnicity, so therefore, blah blah blah. Do you get it?
Are you speaking about the numbers of white people in London dwindling, or the white people globally?
Just say white people. Just say anyway. Use anywhere, for example. But just would it concern you, sis? If it's in America, and the white numbers, well, let's not use America as a bad example. Let's say you lived in Europe, France, for instance.
I'm about to say, bring on the Mexicans. Bring on the Mexicans to America. I don't mind shit.
I caught myself quick time if I got run out. But say we're in Europe now. Say for I don't know, France, Portugal, any of them European countries, and it's predominantly a white country. Obviously, it's white, it's European, and all of that good stuff. And their numbers went down so much to the point that they were basically non-existent. But the other nations of people that have come, visited, or whatever, their numbers have grown. Would that bother you?
No, bother me. Why would it? Shit. I'm not white.
All right. So, Melanaid, if there was a tribe in the Amazon rainforest and they were gonna die out and be non-existent, would that bother you?
You want me to answer it honestly?
Yeah, go ahead.
If the tribe in the rainforest were black, then yes, it would bother me.
Yeah, it would bother you. Okay, cool. So, all right. So for me, it would bother me. If the white English culture or ethnicity or whatever was to die out, it would bother me. Because I look at them as my cousins. We're from the same country.
We've got two different explanations of why it would bother me. We've got two different explanations. Go on, let him finish.
What the fuck?
Okay. So like you're your sister and everyone. They're my cousins, and so
I got you. Listen, I feel you.
Okay, so if they were to be on the brink of being non-existent,
so like I'm gonna look at it this way, right? I look at them as my neighbors. They're your cousins, but they're my neighbors, and I actually have loads of white neighbors. So if one of my neighbors' homes gets robbed, I am going to feel bad for them. Oh, I'm so sorry this happened to you. And I'm immediately stepping up my security in my home. Right? So I would immediately make sure that that doesn't happen to my community, my home. Right? So if they go out in extinction, all I'm thinking of is, we better not let that shit happen to us. Right? We gotta, hey, what we doing? We gotta make sure our shit is on point. That's how my mind is operating. And it's not so much like, I didn't say I would celebrate that that's happening to them. I didn't say I would be happy that that's happening to them.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying, I will not be like, I mean, and now I will say I'm not a robot. So if I personally, like, we go to on a personal level, a European person who I happen to be close to, and they vocalize that this is distressing to them, then of course I'm going to say this, oh wow, this is so messed up, this is happening to your people, blah, blah, blah. But if it's not personal and it's more distant, then I'm going to look at it and deal with it from a more distant perspective. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
And this is the thing. There is no real right or wrong answer. It's just opinions. People have opinions, and one of the other things is if the shoe was on the other foot, and my cousins, if my ethnicity and my people and my group and were about to die out, would my cousins feel anything for me in that manner? Would they try and help and prevent that from happening?
Most of them, no.
Yeah, exactly. Most of them.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's why, because of what they have shown thus far, the first time you want to see how, like, they feel, like, bring up Australia, bring up South Africa. They be like, now they didn't get no land back. No, they don't care. We don't care. Like, they be real big and bold, like, yo, we colonized them. We took that land. That land is ours now. What? Word? All right, well then, when you on your negative birth rate, fuck y'all then. See, now I sound messed up when I say that. See what I'm saying? I sound messed up when I say that.
Yeah, you don't sound. But you know what? For me, it's this, and it's a personal thing. For me, it's me being a human being and not being them. So for the person who would wish my demise and wish my community to be fucked up and disappear, all right, I'm not them. I'm not gonna project that kind of negativity towards anyone.
I don't feel like defensive. I don't feel like being defensive is negative.
And if it is a war, then fuck everyone. You know what I mean?
I don't feel like being negative is. I don't feel like being defensive, or I don't feel like not jumping to someone's defense is being negative, right? So if you have been a fucked up individual and now you're falling off a cliff, and I don't reach my hand out to you, I'm not fucked up. This is you've been fucked. You've been a fucked up individual. It is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna cry for you for falling off the cliff.
Right, but the key thing you said there is if they're a fucked up individual. Do you know what I'm saying? So
no. Okay, so people, if a group of people have been fucked up, right? Have fucked up people's lives, have taken and conquered certain people. When fucked up things happen to them, I am not going to shed a tear. I am not going to be concerned. That's the difference. I'm not going to say, oh, it's a pity, because guess what? 2 of them are nice. 10% of them are nice. Fuck that. I'm not even, 50% of my people are suffering. So my focus is going to be on the 50% that's focused. I'm not going to be happy for the 90% that's suffering. I'm not going to say, oh, happy, yay, have a parade, have a party. But I'm not going to exert mental energy thinking about the 10% that are really good in their heart that don't deserve it. I'm just going to focus on my task at hand. See, it's not like a celebration, but it's not like I don't have anything to focus on, right? 1 out of every 3 black men in America go to jail. I don't got time to be thinking about all of the other groups of people and how to help them and be nice to them. 1 in 3 babies born, whoever's born today, 1 in 3 black boys will end up in jail. That's our statistics that we're fighting against today.
That's a mad.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't got time to be thinking about all these. Yeah, and they're really nice and what? That's nice. They nice. That's very nice. Okay. Let me impart some self-respect, some dignity, some in these little black children. Let me help these little kids. Let me be a good role model. Let me conduct myself right. Let me handle my let me mentor my little cousins. Let me build family. Let me do all of these things I need to do for black children, black youth. It's not saying fuck all of the non-black youth, but I know we need it. That's all I'm saying. 1 in 3. It's yo.
That's an insane statistic. Like 1 in 3. Imagine that. 1 in 3. That's fucked up. That's
fucked up.
Yeah. And so I always say this. Listen, like, so I'm bound by my spiritual beliefs, right? And so I can't. If someone needs help, I have to help them. I'm obligated. If I can help somebody, I have to help them. All right, cool. So in society, when I look at it on a grander scale, I look at it like this: my cousins may need help. Certain people may need help, but guess what? My brothers and sisters need the most help. Do you understand? Because.
But I'm gonna send you my Cash App, by the way. I'm gonna send you my Cash App since you help people that need help.
Say that again. What?
I said I'm gonna send you my Cash App since you help people that need help.
You send that as much as you want, because guess what? I don't even know what that is, and you ain't getting shit. How about that? All right. So,
but you see the mistreatment of the sisters, though. This is what I mean.
We're gonna give you money and see your
we're gonna have to
wearing my money.
Shut me down, sis. You shut me down, sis.
Okay. Yeah. So if everybody needs, like, everyone is thirsty, and my brother needs water the most because everyone else has got water. My brother and my sister need water to serve. I'm going to give my brother and sister the water. You understand? It works like that for me. And then on a major scale, yeah, my cousins might be, or possibly, but it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a complete lie. They're not in danger of dying out whatsoever. But, I wouldn't want that to happen to them still. Anyway. Right, ladies, I'm going to jump off. Take it easy. We'll speak again soon.
All right,
bless up. Oh boy, he would have managed to escape with his pockets, but the next time he'll be caught slipping.
Yo, he said he'd be helping everybody. I said, what? Let me get him my Cash App, boy.
Charity starts at home. We walk with them signs there.
I knew that was in the conversation real quick. He said, what?
He said, hell no. When he hit the money pop, Buddha said, yeah, I gotta go now. Peace. I'm out.
I don't know what Cash App is.
Making no sense. Oh shit, sis, what times are we living? I've just realized this, that we've just got a massive divide with our men right now, man. It's apparent. It's loud and clear apparent.
It's only to the ones that don't want to. I mean, I just think it's not. Don't take it like it's all of them, because it's not. It's really not, man.
We're dealing with the natties. I had to tell Natty how much time today.
Oh my gosh!
Just get on mute. The natties, the James Jones is and I don't know what the fuck's happened to DC Brad, but you can throw his ass up in there too.
What's DC Brad saying?
Oh mate, DC Brad acts like a clown when he gets around James Judas Jones. That's when he acts the fool. And Bob Richards now jumped on the back. Like, I don't know if it's a pandemic. I don't know what go on for them Monday, but I'll be questioning enough of these, especially the Americans. Sis. Oh my days. The American brothers are acting a damn fool once they get around James,
Wait,
Judas, Jimbo,
what you call it is
Pussio,
like that too?
Jones. Oh man, it's a pandemic. It's anything that goes on these YouTube streets. Know that Lady D is holding James Pussio Jones responsible. Period. And if I even find out he swayed motion, it's definitely game on. If he ever gets his claws into motion, it's game on.
No,
Period.
I didn't what you call it? I had to drop off because I had a meeting at work. But what was James Jones talking about after I dropped off? I know he was a
A
little
bag of fart as usual. Says he just laughs everything out. He gals everything out. We call it gowing, yeah. He lows everything. He laughs at everything. Everything is humorous. James doesn't take none of this. He told you straight. He told you on the panel. I don't take none of this serious. And I'm not doing it for the that I can't relate with Jay. I don't get him. I don't get. Nanifa, are you back yet, sis? Like Nanifa can explain it much better than me because
it sounded like he was basically saying like I'm just
fucking
coming
around
at
and I'm gonna
him,
do what I'm gonna
and I
do
was
and I'm showing that the
It's
hypocrisy and the
a
black thing's not mine.
what I get to realize is that it's a coping mechanism. Yeah, because when they can't deal, they'll be like, "Oh, I don't give a fuck anyway." And obviously, that's to me, that's much easier than. And listen, history's a bitch, man. That's all I'm saying, man.
I didn't really,
you know. If you look,
yeah, hold on to this. But Reggie, you can go about your business with your fuckeries. Like, don't even try it. Don't try me today, Reggie. You had to hold that, man.
How you gonna say big up Betty all day? Betty's in the chat. You ain't even saying big up nobody else. You just
nah, but you know Reggie's one of them ones, isn't it? But what about Reggie, man? What about Reggie, ladies, man? I mean, big up Sister Betty all day. Yes, Reggie, big her up, man.
Yeah, I mean nobody.
Big her up, man, because she can't keep my name out of her mouth. So of course, big her up. She's on
But
that
she not
90
here.
energy.
That's what I'm trying to say. She not here. He just
I
came in the
know.
chat.
She's been chatting me on the block, and it somehow she's involved herself and chatting me in the block. So I big her up, yes. Because Reggie, all she's letting me know is, you get me? She's all about that ether, baby. Just like you and the rest of you sorry ass mother. You get me? So big up Betty, man. No problem, man. You know what I mean? All you prove is that I got it. You get me? I got it.
Nah, I've been on.
And don't worry, I got a couple programs coming for people just like you, Reginald.
Let's see.
You know what I mean? The type of man that lie down with fucking Jamaicans, but yet got nothing good to say. Nothing. But yeah, lay down with, history's a bitch, man. That's all I'm saying. What you saying, man?
Hold on. But the thing is, yeah, Reggie's a begging now. Because we've been gone for 2 months. Not on Valley's panel, nowhere near. And we ain't been around. But I've noticed every time I play back a show, Reggie will hop on. And what's the 2 names that is on Reggie? What do you think Reggie talks about? Remember, Reggie's whole premise is to come on these panels and talk about the beefs in the sector and why they're not good and blah blah blah. But the only time Reggie joins a conversation or a panel or when it's about what? Beef. And what does he do when he jumps on? But the Lady Divines and the Nine-Ethers and the Lady Divines and the Nine-Ethers, I don't understand this. Why are you involved, Reggie? And why are you calling up our name? And why are you trying to insert yourself in something you claim you don't want no parts of? Why?
That's what I'm saying. The man them are feminized because they're all little shit stirrers, man. They're little gossipers and shit stirrers.
So, and it's so
and
bad
they go
they don't
from
even realize how blatant it is.
Gossiping and shit stirring like little bitches, man.
It's ridiculous.
You get me? And then try and tell us that the Bible says, you know. But yeah, man, like I said, Reginald, big up Betty, big up yourself, no problem, man. I think, you know what I mean? You know, she's got a bee in her bonnet about me. I don't chat to her, we don't talk about her, we definitely don't talk about her, but, you know, she likes to insert herself in, but like you, ever inserting yourself in through your business, you get me? But it is what it is. We understand. Like I said, Reginald, like I'm saying in it, you're the old time Caribbeans, Reginald. You're confused out here, but we understand. You know what I mean? When you find yourself, come chat to we, man. You know what I mean? And we know we're getting anyway. Let me not even start on this. You big up yourself, family. Listen, we're back in 2 seconds.
Oh, it's definitely most definitely. I'm not even gonna hide and talk that. You see what it is, yeah. Born rich, big and serious. You got these certain Nigerians, and they want to come and talk about, oh, you don't know this, you're far from removed from that. Don't speak on Africa. This, don't speak on Africa. All of this bullshit. Shakara, 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 shakara. We've heard it 1,000 times. But these so-called homegrown continental Africans from Nigeria don't speak their own mother tongue. Cannot tell you what tribe they're from.
Can properly speak better patois than their own blood
They
cleat
speak
language.
more patois than us. But then turn around and say to you, Shakara, are 200-300 years removed. You can't speak on Africa, Shakara. You better not have an opinion, Shakara. You better not know more about my country than me, Shakara. That's a cardinal sin. Sis, what do you think of that, melanated? Shakara is banned from speaking about Africans and Africa.
Listen, I told you earlier, I don't pay those people no mind. Because
But
you know
sis,
what?
Reggie took this thing as joke, and I literally listened
People
to
that
him the
I
other
know
day.
that are from the
He jumped on the
continent.
panel, sis, and he came on to challenge. I think it was Shifa. I played it back. It was Shifa, and who else was in it? I think it was only Shifa. Was Shifa the only Caribbean on the panel? It might
Listen,
have been
I
just
that's from
Shifa
the
alone.
continent. People I know
Yeah.
that's from the continent. When they come to America and they have their children here, or even if they have their grandchildren, they impart that they grandchildren that they're African, right? When they go to certain, they try their best to impart whatever aspects of the culture, whether it's music, food, the language. Maybe it could be 1 and 2 words, maybe not a whole, the whole language that they understand, but they try to impart that into, could be 2 3 generations later. They try to say, okay, you're African. They don't just erase their Africanness and say, well, you African American, because regardless of what, they understand that that child doesn't have a lineage that is grounded and founded here in America, right? And they understand that this person, that child has a lineage that goes beyond that. So to tell a person who is maybe, in London or in Cuba or in America, that's where their lineage begins, and they don't have a right to go further back, that's just their opinion. They actually don't really get to dictate that. They're just vocalizing their opinion. And that's what I take it as, their opinion. And I keep it moving. That's it.
But your opinion is detrimental and harmful, sister, I would argue, when you will be quick to tell a brother like a Shakara that's spreading the knowledge, studies, know more about your own damn country and languages than you do, that he can't speak on it, but you would happily sit there and coerce with, you know, the day Swifts, the this, the that, you pat them on the back, you get that. Reggie, you know what? Reggie, hit the link. Reggie, hit the damn link. I want to talk to you, Reggie. Like, maybe we might have
No,
to have
I
this.
would say for me, right, you know, I definitely can connect and relate to people who are on a continent more than I could relate to a Dave Smith or whomever on our culture. Just because I'm in the West, that doesn't completely dictate everything. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really, you know, I feel like I could have y'all little fish and chips.
I want the real African like Reggie to please come and hit the panel because I know it's even when another real Nigerian comes true now and he starts spitting facts, Reggie will call him a sellout, you know, or a Caribbean or an equivalent to a sellout, but he won't say the word
Reggie doesn't
sellout.
use that word. Does
Yeah, he doesn't
I
use
don't
that
believe
word.
Reggie
Yeah,
uses that
he
word.
doesn't use the word, but
Real
he'll call.
African. I don't think he says that.
Listen. He won't use the word sellout, but an equivalent to a sellout, like he'll call him a traitor or something like that. But you see, when Reggie's ready to go in on Brother Terry, like Reggie's got all the smoke, you know.
He goes in on Terry?
Oh mate, he's basically calling him a sellout, equivalent to a sellout, but he doesn't use the word sellout. He'll be like, yeah, you're a Caribbean, you're one of them, like you're Reggie, literally. Reggie missed a lot of Reggie. Like Reggie is not. Oh mate. Hold on, my order's here. My order. I'll soon come.
I gotta eat some food, y'all. That just sounds crazy. That's like Nigerian on Nigerian violence. Reggie, speak for yourself. Is that true? Are you going at Brother Terry, accusing him of being a sellout? Why? Because he likes Caribbean people? Like, I don't get how that's.
So Reggie says that we're inconsistent because we break code all the time, and I want to know what he. I'd rather him just come on the panel and talk to us because there's not no hype.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I want to dissect the brain of the English Nigerian. Come on, Reggie. We're gonna go toe to toe, Reggie. You got a lot to say when it comes to Black Caribbean. I mean, Caribbeans, and when it comes to Black Americans. Yeah. You have a lot to say, and especially when we're not there. And while you're saying this shit, you love to insert our names, and we don't understand why. So Reggie, to help
Reggie
you
loves Black Americans. I don't know what you're talking about.
It should be there. Hold on. Sorry, sis.
Reggie loves Black Americans. Tell her, Reggie.
Reginald, I want to know what is your hate campaign against Black Americans and Caribbeans speaking on Africa. Like, what is it that pisses you lot off so mad you will go on Veli's show and cry about Americans and Caribbeans having a say on an African fight? What I want to know what really pisses you off as a English. I'll put that there. He's not British. English Nigerian. That's what I want to know, Reggie.
Reginald.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back, and I just hear it.
Drop the link
Yeah.
for Reginald. We're gonna talk to our little brother.
Reginald disappeared a long time.
No, Reggie's not scared. Listen, drop the look. James rolled too. You said, listen to me. Stop talking now. You said James wasn't gonna come through. He came through. I beg. Get Reggie. I'm talking. You're talking over me. Listen.
I'm
Get
talking. The link's in there.
Thank you, Reggie. Now listen. Click the link, Reginald. This is Big Sis Divine. Come on, come and talk to me, Reginald. Big Sis Divine knows you've been crying for her for the last month or a bit, Reggie. I'm here now. Click the link. I know you've missed us. You've been singing Anifa and Lady D's name for well over a month now. We're here. Come and talk to us, Reggie, and let us know what is your gripe with us Caribbeans and Americans having any thought process, say, or anything on Africa. Like what great is your skin, Reggie? We're listening and we're gonna be nice and we're gonna hear you out calmly. Come on, Reggie. Oh, Reggie, come on, man. I know you're going to do better than that, Reggie. I know you must have hit that link by now.
He's not going to come.
If it was Islam, Reggie would have been here before flipping. I got the words out my mouth. Come on, Reggie.
Man.
Come on, Reggie. Do better now. You're amongst your own, Reggie. You don't need to fear us. You will survive this, Reggie. Just come.
Kushti about to come on the panel and talk to you, Reggie. Look at that.
Oh, the English, Nigerian, Caribbean is in the back. Sis Kushti, he's here, sis. If you want to holler at Reggie, he's here. The brother, Reginald, has decided to grace
he's
us.
so funny.
Lady D was right again. I said the brothers are not scared today. They're showing out, man. Hold on. First we had James. Now we've got Reggie. So we're going to be nice and show Reggie the same courtesy we showed James. And we're just going to ask him some questions. Sis 9, test to see if that's the real Reggie.
Did she step away? Nanita. Sis 9. Okay. Well, big up all the Caribbean, continental, and
Big up.
American, them, Black American, them, yes. One big family. We just don't know.
Sis 9, man. Hurry up and come back. You're just holding up the show, man. And while you're there, you could have just let him on and go on about your business again. And I think Sis Kushti should be there too.
Hey, Kush there. Kushti Cosmetics. Yeah, man. Hope y'all tuning in to Sister Kushti's her website and all that. She getting new products and everything. You know, COVID is opening up. She got all these hair products, skin products, get your face looking right, your hair feeling good, all that good stuff. She got men beard stuff for the men them. You know what I'm saying? Hook yourself up. Father's Day just passed. You know what I'm saying? Get right. Can't be talking to your lady and your beard all hard up and touching them, cutting up her skin. You know what I'm saying? Fix up yourself. Kushti Cosmetic. At least my girl got black products. She got black products made by black-owned businesses, all the way from the UK to the continent. That's what you call intercontinental business. Support. Uh-oh. Reggie talking crap in the chat, Christy. He says you need to.
Reggie's a dickhead, yeah, but we're
He
gonna be
says you
nice
need to
today.
come home and embrace your Niger roots.
And I think that's another thing I'm saying. Reggie, another question I got for you.
Christy!
Reggie, are you jealous that because we had a conversation the other day, I played it back, especially for Reggie Nuck. I wanted to know how much times he mentioned my name, and I had to play it back. Reggie says that I think there's a jealousy thing going on as well. And the jealousy seems to be that I think they believe that when Caribbeans and Black Americans do refer to Africa and they talk about the people that they like and the places that they like, it seems to be a thing where it's a Ghana thing. So I think Reggie's jealous as well that Ghana gets all the attention from Caribbeans and Americans more over Nigerian. I think that's another deep-seated, but when Reggie comes, we'll figure it out. Like, oh, mate.
Oh, that.
Knock, knock.
Original all these war games. Boy. War games. Talk now or you're gone. James Jones, you're next. We know you're not the real ones, but don't you not get bored, man? Fucking hell. War games, you got 3 seconds to talk. 3, 2, 1.
I think that was Reggie. That's not Reggie? Because he was posting stuff in the back.
That is him, man. Unmute yourself, my Reggie, man.
Embrace her Niger roots. Well, I'm giving him a chance to talk. He's muted.
I don't know if he's getting his earpiece, whatever. Is there anybody else you got to test as well?
Yeah, but I've got to do the same thing again.
Well, I don't know why Reggie not talking, but if that's not you, Reggie, then
do this now. So we got 2 shoulder counts in the back. Mad thing.
Yo, can you hear me?
Alright, that's
James
yeah,
we can hear
back.
Yeah.
You hear me, yeah?
Yeah. Reginald, is that you or not? Because you're getting kicked. Who's that? I don't know. Who's that?
That's Reggie?
Nah, man, he's not saying nothing, man. That's James, but we'll keep Reggie on mute for now, man. Yeah.
No.
Reginald. Reginald?
I
Yeah,
not.
Are you not hearing him?
Yeah, I can hear him, but he's breaking up. That is him.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
But hey, can I ask you a question?
It's breaking it up.
Hey, Nine, can you hear me? Can you not hear me?
Ask who?
Yeah, we hear you. James, you've gone quiet now.
Yeah.
James has now gone quiet, but we can hear Reggie clear now.
My mic's gonna be doing up on Mazza, but my battery probably as well. So can you hear me though? Yeah.
Yeah, we got you, bro.
All right, cool. Just a quick question, yeah. No opinion. There's no bias. There's no preconceived, or you get me. I'm just asking the question. But if certain ones need to get banned, yeah, from Trigger Bell's channel, yeah, levels and these things, yeah. Then what happens if
I saw the comment, James. I saw the comment. Go on.
Okay. So just keep it hypothetical though. We don't need to mention nobody's name. But what do you think about that? Do you think that's like a double standard or something?
Definitely not.
Why?
Because
what was the comment?
Because the person that you're trying to leverage me at that with has been on my guy's panel bare times and talk, man. You get me? So no.
It's not fair. We don't know what's been spoken about.
But Nina, hold on, Nine. But what I'm saying is, man, because you see what it is, you're on a different level to man. Like man's weak, innit? You know what I'm saying? We're not really strong
No,
like that,
no,
kind of.
James.
We ain't
No,
got
no,
integrity, but
James.
you do, though.
James, no, hold on a minute, James. Listen, I wish
Wait, what's the
James,
comment? Sis,
James,
Nanita,
listen,
what's the
1 second,
comment?
Mel. 1 second, Mel.
All the-
No, there's no comment. 1 second, Mel. 1 second, Mel. He came in and he talked about levels in it. So he's come now to assert the thing. No problem. But James, listen, okay? That little kaleidoscope thing that you're trying to work with right now, it's not gonna work, brother. Yeah? I'm telling you,
I
James.
feel like it's working.
James. No, James, you know it's not work. James, you know I saw you coming from round the corner, Benjamin. Not down the road, round the corner to show you how my vision's scoped, yeah? So please go back and try again. Have something
let
to
me try
eat.
one more time.
Because I know you
Let
need
me
to
try.
eat all 4 times a day to get in your
I'm waiting for
protein.
a meal. I'm waiting for a meal right now. Still,
I
literally,
know, babe. I know. When
But
you've
listen
had
to
that,
this.
go on.
No. Yeah, listen. What I'm saying is cool. My apparently certain people's behavior should preclude them from accessing certain people's panels. You know why? Because
No,
they're big
you see,
people's
James,
panels
you
and they're
keep
black people's
bringing
panels. Hold on,
James.
they're black
James,
people's panels.
no,
But
James.
this one,
No, James, I
okay.
have to pull you up, Bab, because you're once again you're putting in things, you're asserting things that I have not said. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? No
So
one
I'm
ain't
asking
spoke
you.
about.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Go
go
on.
on. Yeah,
No,
cause
but
no
I'm saying.
one ain't said nothing about banning Red. Listen, we done recognized from a long time when man used to come on the panel and be like, oh, I can't breathe and all them Red. I was like, huh? So from them time there, I clocked the thing. You get me? So no one
But
ain't
should they?
ever
No.
spoke.
But should they get? Hear what I'm saying? Should they be or
What
not
have
be
I
allowed,
said?
in your opinion? It's a
What have
question.
I
That's a
said?
question.
No,
I
I'm
told
not.
you I ain't
Okay,
got no
we're
preconceived notion.
speaking.
I was asking a question.
We're speaking, Bab, and you know how we speak, yeah? Cool.
Yeah. Should they?
I've always said levels, bedroom. That's all I've ever said. Levels. Yeah? So bringing it James, trying to bring it back to how you came on and tried to do your thing, yeah? Yeah. To be fair, I weren't even here all the time, you get me? I'm not gonna lie. But no, when I came, I said verify the thing, and I got to go downstairs. Anyone heard? I had to go downstairs.
I hear. Sorry,
So
Miss,
no
I hear
problem.
what
So
you're saying.
even if I didn't, which is not the truth about it, but cool. My thing is, did she say anything? And did she say anything about you know what I mean? Anti.
No.
When
This
you.
is what I'm trying to show you. I'm not saying anyone did anything. All this stuff that people are talking, I don't even know if none of it's true. You know. I'm just saying, is that the kind of thing that should make man hold bench? Like, should someone have to hold bench because they put your children in danger, or should they hold bench because they insulted you? Like,
What
what
kind of
means they
thing?
should hold
Both of
bench
them.
more?
Both of them. Both of them. You be
Oh,
on the
that's
bench for
levels,
both
isn't
of
it,
them.
Mel?
That's my answer. I'm answering for
levels.
Mel. I'm answering for Mel. I'm not answering for Naitha. I don't have my own channel or whatever, right? But
Yeah.
I have listen. I've been part of channels where you could not say nigga, you couldn't say black people were stupid, you couldn't say nappy headed hoes, you couldn't say you couldn't say anything. You wouldn't. As a matter of fact, if you was a non-black, you couldn't even be on the panel,
Yeah.
right? I've been parts of panels like that. I've been on parts of panels where they're non-black. Everybody conducts their panel and their channel differently. And I'm not about to say that one is the wrong way just because it makes some people uncomfortable. Nah, like that.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. You know
No,
what I'm
you know
saying?
what?
But
That sounds like integrity to me, yeah. And that sounds like what I imagine Nine was talking about when she was speaking about levels. That's what that sounds like to me. You know what I mean? Obviously, I personally, I don't know about Nine. I don't think I'm really levels like that. Nine is not even free. But I just assume that that's how you see like how me and you think levels. And no, you have them, I don't have them. I thought
yeah,
everyone
there's
saw them
different
the same
levels.
way. I thought everyone saw levels the same way, but obviously everyone's got different approaches, isn't it? See what I'm trying to say?
I'm saying there's
Like as
different
in,
levels. So she's just
yeah.
acknowledging that there's different levels. That's what she means by that.
Like no, as in, so one man can diss someone personally, and then what levels means is they shouldn't even be allowed in a space. And one man could potentially put your family in danger. I don't know if anything like that's even happened. I'm just saying, but they may be allowed in the space because obviously it's levels, varying levels, different types of levels,
Well, I don't get
high, low, all types of
the
levels, but
the danger
levels.
part. But
No, I'm
I
just
don't get
saying.
the
No,
danger
Why do
part.
I
if
feel
someone
so lost right now? Like, what one?
Yeah, I
let
don't
me
know
give
what
you a
he's talking
hypothetical, Mel.
about.
Let me give you a hypothetical, Mel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One person yeah, insults you, yeah,
What kind of person?
says however you want, whatever kind of insult. Someone that's not from your race insults you about your race, and you know what I mean, is racist, and it makes it seem like your race is inferior, and that's like a negative quality about you. Yeah, not trying to kill me. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. Another person calls your job, calls your work, and tries to get you fired. Yeah. Yeah. You hear me? Right. Cool. Are they both equally detrimental to your health or to your well-being or to your situation?
Are they to my situation? No. Are we talking about the panel? Or which
I'm
one are
saying
we
in general.
talking
I'm
about?
saying
Because
two
in one, if you
actions.
call
Yeah.
on my job, I might need to just. We're not on YouTube anymore. I might need to seek police. You're harassing me. There's something.
Yeah.
It's like
Right.
it's
Right.
not nothing to do with YouTube, right?
Right.
So I will give another example, right? If I had a channel and a person like Shia Issa called me a coon, he could be on my panel, right? We could have discussions in inter-community wise as to why I am a coon. Some if when what was it? Oh shit. Yo, y'all, I'm wilding out right now. If someone who's a non-community member wants to tell me I'm a quote unquote coon within the black community, why would I care about someone who's not even in my community calling me a coon? I don't want your opinion. You don't have to be on my panel. This is a conversation that is inter-community. So yeah, it's completely handled differently. I don't know if that's the same as what James Jones was trying to say, but I don't really get the whole, safety in your community and impacting your life and all that other stuff. Like, and he dropped off, so I can't answer his question anymore.
What did he ask, sis?
He was asking about like if someone made comments that literally like impacted your livelihood, like if they were contacting your job, should that person be banned versus someone speaking against your race?
Yeah. I see. It's just some little, you know what I mean? Some little whataboutism. I've learned them things there, but
He's exposing the hypocrisy. That's what he's doing. He's trying to highlight the hypocrisy.
Well,
talk to us, Reggie, because I don't understand a
I
freak
didn't
what's
get it.
happening. I'm still left puzzled. So Reggie, talk straight and just tell us what the fuck he's trying to say.
The hypocrisy or the fact that you guys entertain people like Zabeda, who comes onto the panel and acts as if she's been you guys have not fallen out, etc. But anyway, the point is that she's obviously threatened to dox Veli, right? And you guys are entertaining her on the panel or welcoming her on the panel. That's the point he's making.
Okay, so number one, all day today we've had all different ops come on, yeah. So we've had Dan come on and address Belly, come on and address Ultra. We've had James address Dan. The Baders come on at some point or whatever. I had to go my business. I'm not gonna lie, to get the kids sorted out and whatever. But I left her in the hands of two men. So what's the problem?
I think the problem is that you guys try to dictate who they can have on the G block, whereas you guys are happy to have.
Stop this. Listen, Reginald. Don't come over here with this dumb, foolish narrative, yeah?
Actually, it's not my narrative.
I see what people are trying. I just told James Jones the same thing, yeah? No one ain't trying to dictate who comes on the block, yeah? You know what I'm saying to you? All that has been asked for is freaking levels. You understand me? So if you're gonna come over with your little bullshit, then you can keep it moving too. Like some of you going on like you're dancing that. Yeah. Stop trying to bring stories, to what is being said. You understand what I'm saying to you?
You know what?
And the thing is, this is what I'm trying to show you about levels.
All your panels are the same, man. None of you like the truth. You hate the truth.
But what truth?
Well, let him speak. Let him speak.
All right, go through.
The fact of the matter is, he's highlighting your hypocrisy, where you guys have been, adamant that certain people shouldn't be allowed to come onto the platform, onto people's platforms, and speak.
Like who, Reginald?
Like who? Well, I don't know. Maybe he'll come on and give you an
Like,
example.
I ain't gonna lie. I've got a list of people that I would like to be gone from the block. I'm not gonna lie.
But I would agree with Reggie. I
absolutely.
would agree with Reggie that it's hypocrisy if on every Sunday, let's say Naita goes live every Sunday for Rights and Peace, right? And every Sunday, those same people, Zubaida was on here larging up, yes, big up, da da da, alhamdulillah, whatever, right? If that was the case, then I think you would have room to talk, right? If she comes on in order to address some sort of issues, that's way different because it's more of a you need to account for yourself, you need to speak for yourself, or you doxing our brother or whatever. And she's saying, oh no, it's not me. She's giving her other side, right? But someone is literally asking her, yo, you doxing Veli, what the fuck? Like they checking her like in some kind, right?
Did you actually
on top of that, Reggie trying to make out. Hold on, Reggie, you're trying to also insert like Zubaida is over here every fucking show, and it's like a free for all, like how it goes down on the block. Like, don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Did
Reggie.
you hear Zubaida's show yesterday?
I heard
no,
the
I never hear her
last bit.
show.
No, I did. I
I never hear her show. I never
Okay.
ever hear her show.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I heard
so
the last
maybe
bit.
melanated can obviously be. We can discount
I'm
you
in the
from.
dark. Yeah, I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. I've never ever once heard any of her shows. I don't know the name of her channel. I've never seen anything that.
So it's not a case of her. Oh, someone doxed Belly. It's a case of her. She made a show yesterday saying that someone has given.
Reggie, hold on. Reggie, pause, because like I said, I heard the last bit, and the bit that I came in on is with that Teron brother was on there. And even when I came into the chat, because I heard that last bit, I saw Sis Spade and I wrote WTF in the chat and I put angry because I was like, what the fuck's he doing up there with all this puppy show business and slavery's being clowned and you're clowning someone? Like, what the fuck? And Zubaida was starting going off and whatever, but they weren't talking about Veli at that time. They was dealing with the Teron. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you watched it maybe midpoint or later on because I only watched like the earlier part. But the parts that I watched.
Didn't watch it. So now what?
So the earlier parts that I watched, Zubaida and Waleed,
Listen.
And I think you guys have been played.
Reginald, you are going to listen to me. I didn't listen to it. Now what?
Okay, that's why you're probably in ignorance. Because if you'd listened to it, you'd realize that at the beginning of the show, they were threatening that they have been given information. They didn't say who by, which is a bit weird why they didn't even say who by. But apart from that, they said they've been given information and they were threatening that they were talking to each other. Zubaida was talking to Waleed mainly and saying, "Should we do it? Should we do it? Should I put up the picture? Or should I put up the images? Or should I give out the information about him? Should I give out his full name?" She was threatening to put out his full name live on her stream.
So hold on. If you equip, hold on, pause. Because if equipped with all this information, so what make you never did jump on the panel during then when Zubaida was on and confront her with this yourself? Like, if you know all of this and we clearly don't, and you'll find that we don't, what make you never did come up on here and question her about it then? If that's the case, like I want to know, innit?
If you want to watch everybody look stupid.
Ultra came in and questioned her, and I think who was the other one to get? Who's on Raheem. So what makes you never jump up and question her?
Oh, I was at work. I'm not coming on when I'm at work. I was at work. But no, that's what happened yesterday. I mean, I was at work today, so I didn't really listen to it properly when she was on. But after what you guys have said, that she kind of like said that someone else.
You didn't listen to it properly.
No, I didn't listen to your show properly earlier. No.
So you don't know if she was questioned or not, but she's saying.
I'm going off the back of what you just said, that she was claiming someone else doxed Veli, and then like she was trying to stop it from going out there. But it was without her streaming. What
you come here to say, Reginald?
So without her streaming and telling us that she is threatening to dox and that she could dox Veli if she wanted to, blah blah blah.
She said Veli's name on her stream.
She said Veli's name. She said, "Oh, I've got Veli's name here. See something, and I could release it if I wanted. I could release it." But basically, she was threatening.
That's all fine. I'm trying to work out what it is you have come to say to myself. I heard the word
No, he
hypocrisy.
said hypocrisy. Hold on. What is the hypocrisy? This is the bit
Yeah,
I'm trying to
exactly.
get to. Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
exactly.
the hypocrisy comes that James Jones, I believe, is alluding to, is the fact that you are allowing someone like Zubaida, who is threatening to dox people, who doxes people, who's also got a reputation for also, being very controversial in her
Yo, my
comments.
guy,
Also,
Reginald. 1 second, ladies. When was the last time Zubaida jumped on Veli's panel?
I can't remember. I don't know.
This week.
Wow.
So what are you saying to me, Reginald?
No, but no. The thing is, Veli.
There's
That's
no. Yeah.
This is what about
And
it. This is
with it.
exactly what you are called.
No, but Reggie, how would she know that it's she breaking a violation if Belly allows it? Come on.
No, because Veli's already said that that's what James Jones was saying, that they don't have a code like you do. They don't claim to be blah, 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 blah. That's what he's saying. That you guys claim that,
hold on. Let's finish it. Hold on. Let me. I got this.
This
So
is what
they're
you
saying
lot are
because we work on a code, we're supposed to have higher standards than them. That's the point. Yeah.
Stupid,
well,
man.
I go to G Block all the time.
This is why I'm saying you lot are stupid, man.
No, I'm not. No.
This is what I said to James Jones. I saw you coming from around the corner, yeah? Not down the road, but round the corner. And this is what I'm saying. You lot are just stupid. This is ego. You see this here? Straight ego.
Yeah, it's not even ego. It's a fact. The fact.
Ego. It's straight ego, Bridget. It's straight ego.
The fact of the matter is, yeah, you claim that
and you're the one coming to represent. You that's always gunning G Block. And you're the little
exactly. I'm consistent. I'm consistent. I told him the same.
I told him the same. Fuck off, man. I don't even want to hear it. Fuck off, man. Seriously.
No. Hold on. What do you mean you keep it consistent, Reggie? Let me know how you keep it consistent.
I go to G Block. I've told them many times that they are just as complicit. I think I'm one of the few people that actually hold Veli responsible for some of the actions of the people that come onto the platform or the people that go and start doxing people. You know what I'm saying? And they were trying to prove a point in the whole stream yesterday. They're trying to prove that, if Veli's the type that's claiming people should be free to express themselves, he's okay with people going up there and doxing people on his stream. Now let's see how he feels, right, when it happens to him. That's the point I think that Zubaida was trying to make with Waleed. Make of it what you will. But at the end of the day, I feel that anybody who allows certain things to happen on their stream is also responsible. That's always been my stance. And I
so Reggie, do you know of anybody? Hold on. Pause. I got this. So Reggie, let me ask something. Do you know of this show here, the Nanifa show, the Rice and Peas show, to ever yet allow anybody to be doxed on this panel?
No.
Ever. Have we allowed anybody to come and violate ourselves, or our community, or our nation of people, or anything on this panel?
No, that's not my accusation.
Wait. We'll go step by step. Have we allowed an ops to one of our brothers, i.e., let's just use Zubaida for example, because the main contention that everyone seems to be crying about. Have we ever allowed a Zubaida to come on this panel, dox, violate, disrespect, I don't know, Veli?
No.
So then I don't understand what you're saying that the hypocrisy is. I'm just trying to figure out what is the point of contention.
The hypocrisy is in the fact that you allow people like Zubaida to come on here and basically pull a wall over your eyes and put a spin on things. Basically, she's comfortable here now. Just because she's got beef with Veli, she feels comfortable to come over here. And look how she treats you guys.
You know what, Reginald?
Look how she treats you. Look how she's been treating you anyway.
No.
This is why
Divine, talk to this yeah? Because he's taking the mic. Yeah?
There
you hear what he just said? You hear what he said?
Listen,
shut your mouth, man. Yeah? Because you think you can come and violate around yourself. Yeah? My girl came in for the first time for how much minutes, and then this little fool wants to use the word comfortable.
What great timing. What great timing.
Shut your mouth. Did you use the word comfortable when she was over on Biggie's show for a good 15 minutes violating? And you want to come around here like a little faggot? Yo, Divine, move this shit off, man. That's what I'm saying. You're wet.
Right,
You lot are
Virgie, let me Virgie, you're not gonna get what
wet,
she's saying. So
man.
When it gets too hot, when it
Go
gets
back
too
to
hot.
bed. You're washed, Bridget.
Let me
You understand
interpret
me?
it for you.
Wow,
Let me tell
wow!
this to you,
Look at
man.
look at
Just
look at look at
Hold
this. Look at
on.
no levels. You're a
Hold
fool,
on.
man. This is why the people that rub
Translation.
things like around you like you lot are
Oh
dickheads
man.
because you ain't got no levels.
triggered. The fact of the matter is,
This is
yeah.
what I'm
Right. So
saying,
can
man.
I
This is what I'm
can I?
saying. Do you hear?
Oh.
You hear the
The fact of the
terminology?
matter is,
Triggered.
the fact of the matter is,
Triggered.
the fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter
Triggered.
is,
You're a
look at
fool,
the
man. Fuck off. Original. Just go, man.
Lord
Seriously,
have
just
mercy.
go. You're a dickhead.
Lord have
Just go.
mercy. I
Just
thought we were
go,
gonna be
Reggie, I
civilized.
think
I
this is the
don't
point
want you
Nanifa's
here no
trying to
more.
hold
You're
on.
an
Let me
idiot,
come
man.
in, sis. I beg. This is the point Nanifa's trying to
About
basically
triggering
say
you.
to
Right.
Just
you.
idiot things,
Hold
man.
on. This is the point Nanifa's trying to say to you,
You're
Reggie.
like you're running it like Zabeda. You know what I'm saying?
Reggie. Chill now. I'm trying to talk to you, little brother. Don't let me take out the belt and bust your clock. Like, just listen, innit? Chill. So listen to me. What she's trying to tell you is this: you see how you came over here with that energy of, oh, you look made her feel comfortable, blah 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 blah, and she's telling you, yo, this is the first time Zabeda's been over here. She'll never violate. She never want none of them something there. How are you're then using the word comfortable when Zabeda herself, if that's the case, has jumped onto Veli's show, his own panel, he's literally violated, embodied. And you don't think that's comfortable? How was she comfortable enough to even get on the panel and violate? Like, have you asked that question?
What today?
No, I don't know when this happened. Last week? Was it last week, sis? Something like that anyway. Something like last week.
Things have changed since last week or yeah, the other day. You know what I'm saying?
What's
Obviously,
changed?
today's a new day, and
You're
obviously,
a dickhead.
yeah.
Listen.
So the fact of the matter is,
Listen. You know
have to
what?
be able
You
to.
ain't coming here to bring nothing, Reginald, yeah? And I'm not on your little
True facts.
bojangling thing. Like, you're
True
not, I'm
facts.
not on it, Randy. Take it to Veli or Zubaida or
Here we
Sir
go.
Faz or one of them people there. Move for me,
The true
Reginald.
fact.
Move
The
for,
true
yeah.
fact.
If that's your juice, then keep it moving, innit? You're just coming some little dickhead talk, man. Can't
You
even
know what I
take
mean?
it seriously
So
at
I
this point.
mean,
You
like
make no
Reggie,
sense, man. You're an idiot. Just keep it moving.
you really,
We're not on
I
your
think,
thing right now, Reggie. Go back to Biggage with that. Keep it moving,
Reggie, I think
Reginald.
you should, I think you should at least have some kind of understanding when
Oh, come on. You are being
Nanisha
yes
said,
women now. Come on, man. You can't all just agree with
This is just
Nanifa
Reggie
because she's
you don't
upset.
even
entertaining.
know what
This is
I'm
what I'm
about
You know
to
what I
saying.
say.
mean?
You
The
just
man them
assuming.
have got an
Reggie, you're
entertaining
assuming what I'm
gene.
about to say. You didn't even let me finish. I was gonna say, I think you should have a little bit understanding when Nine Ether said that Zubaida was on Belly's channel last week. Today is Monday. So last week could have been Saturday. It could have been Friday, right? 3 days ago. And I think you should at least say, then she can't be privy to all things that went on in the last 3 days to be like, I'm not gonna let her on. But is she on this channel? I think when people are making judgment on the consensus of the panels on a consecutive basis, like daily, monthly, you know what I'm saying, quarterly, right? Every single day for 4, 5, 7 weeks. It's different than today. And you can't just compare one day of a panel to weeks and weeks. I just think, do you think that's a fair thing to evaluate or what? Let's just start there. Do you think that's a fair comparison? The panel for one day versus 7 weeks. Let's go with that. Hello? That's a question to you, Reggie. Okay. Anybody else can hear me? Because he's not answering.
Since I can hear you, I'm just waiting for Reggie to come through.
Yeah, his
Sis
instructions
Christy,
ain't coming through, sis. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Instructions ain't coming through. He's just getting them.
Okay.
Some
My bad.
foolishness. Yeah, big up yourself, man, Nate. I'm just saying, I ain't even got the patience for this kind of nonsense. You get me? This is just some low IQ. This is what I'm saying. It's about the levels, isn't it? And we know that his levels are at the bottom, innit?
The true
And
facts.
even
That's
now,
all.
he feels that he can come around to this little
Reggie,
idiot.
answer my question. You could
Get
talk
me?
now. Answer my question.
Sorry,
Answer
I
my
missed that
question.
part. I missed the part. What was the question?
Okay, my question was, do you think it's fair to compare panels from one day to, let's say, the last 7 weeks?
No, but
Okay. Well, no, let's go with that. Let's go with the no. It's not fair to compare one panel for one day to a panel for the last 7 weeks. So then, how do you then say you're not being consistent? You're breaking code in one day, and nobody is saying, "Yo, you broke code for the last 7 weeks." Like, bruh, are you serious right now?
The fact of the matter is,
At least give non-ether 7 weeks before you be up on this panel saying you being a hypocrite. Why don't you observe and see how much of a hypocrite she is before, after one day, and then the day ain't even over yet, right? But before the day is over, why not give her 7 weeks to see how she represents in comparison? But in one day, she gets called a hypocrite. That is crazy. When they got people saying, "I can't breathe on," are you serious? Are
it
you
wasn't.
like?
The fact
I
of the
just
matter
can't.
is, it wasn't so long ago that this same Zebeda was burning fire on Nine Ether, and what else was it? What else was happening to Lady Divine the
Listen,
last time that she came?
Betty,
What kind of
Belly said that he wasn't. Belly said that he wasn't going to talk to Betty, and Betty is on Belly's channel. That definitely shows that Belly has a forgiven, because the things that Betty said about the Sunni Issa when he passed away, Belly was done with Betty, right?
Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
overlooked that. Hold
Belly's what?
on. He's overlooked that, and he has opened up his door to Betty, and she's there, and he don't run fire on her. He don't say nothing crazy or whatever. So let's not act like Belly over.
Belly's a hypocrite as well. Yes,
No.
I
So
agree.
what I'm saying is, no, hypocritical, or so you can't be forgiven nowadays. Is you a hypocrite now? That's what it is. You can't be forgiven. You're the
It's not even
Christian.
that.
Hold on. You're the Christian, but he's a hypocrite if he forgives. Wow.
No, it's not. No, is it?
Wow.
No, it's the
That's the
timing.
thing, though. That's the thing, melanated. It's the Christian coming over here calling us hypocrites.
The Christian is calling somebody a hypocrite for
you lot are
forgiving.
an absolute joke out here, Reginald.
I literally said he forgave Betty, right? And you said he's a hypocrite. I said he forgave Betty, and you said so he's a hypocrite. That's crazy, Reggie.
Oh, so Lady Divine and
go back and listen, go back.
So if Betty made a mistake, right? If Betty showed poor judgment,
anything, Reginald,
she deserves forgiveness. Guess what?
So hang on, you guys have forgiven Zebeda for allowing Ning Cutlass and these other Abduls, I'll call them.
Are they on here every day? Are they on here for 7 weeks? Reggie, I said, come with your talk in 7 weeks, Reggie. Come with your talk in 7 weeks. Then you could ask them the same damn question. But you're not going to ask them that in one freaking afternoon. Cut it out. We're not dealing with that. We're not answering no freaking questions in no one afternoon about how inconsistent someone is. I'm shutting it down. I'm sorry.
You're a smile as well. You know one of them smiling dicks, Reginald. You're one of them ones.
I'm shutting it down.
Fuck off, man. You're a dickhead.
No.
Go. Listen, go and try and say, "Oh, Naifa called me a dick." Go on. Naifa called me a dick, fam. Oh. You know what I mean? Reginald, what's actually going through your headspace, man? I went live today. Okay, let me ask you a question, Reginald. What time did you start listening?
That's a good question. Maybe about.
Of course, it's a good question.
About 7:30.
About 7:30. So when you started listening, what was going on, Reginald?
I just see Zebeda and Raheem talking.
You saw. Oh my giddy uncle. You saw.
Well, I was in and out. As I said, I was in and out.
Stop. And what were they talking about? I'm glad you came in at a time when it was actually Raheem and Zubaydah talk. This is why I know you're a knob. So what were they saying? What were they saying, Reginald? So I weren't speaking, Divine weren't speaking, Melanated weren't speaking, yeah? You come in at a time when Zubaydah is speaking to Raheem. Boom. What was the conversation, Reginald?
I think the beta was talking about doxing and how she could oh man, my memory's bad at the moment. So I think she was talking about how she could dox Veli, but she's not like him or something along those lines. That's what she was saying.
Okay. So you came in, you started listening. Raheem was speaking to Zubaydah. Zubaydah was saying to Raheem whatever you just said. You get me? Raheem, what did Raheem say?
I think no. I came in just as Zubaydah was going off when she was just about to leave, and then Raheem took over, and then it was kind of like,
oh my God!
He was giving his opinion.
Okay, so now you're saying that you actually came in at the tail end of the conversation.
Yeah, that's the time I came on. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you are calling me. This is what I'm saying now. What's the levels now, family? What's the levels? So you're calling me a hypocrite because you've come in and heard the tail end of a conversation whereby Zubaydah and Raheem are speaking. Yeah? Is that correct?
Yeah.
And upon that, you want to come to a big woman like me and call me a hypocrite. You.
No. So basically.
No, yeah, go basically. And listen. The next thing, you see, when you talk to a big woman like me, you can't talk and eat, brethren. I don't know what type of where you at, Suffolk or something, but bring up your manners, yeah. We don't do the talking and eating thing, brethren. Like seriously, like fix up, man.
So it's very interesting that the Zubaydah and you guys have suddenly decided to talk or decided to get together to hear each other at this.
Yo, you know what? I'm not gonna allow you to do, my guy. No, you're not gonna come and fucking do no.
You know the last time that you guys were on a panel together.
No.
You know the last time that you, Lady Divine, or Zubaydah were on a panel together.
So.
Is that the Bible is so true? You know, people forget things so easily, especially the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's what you're saying.
Reginald, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say it with the most respect. Yeah, you're coming with some young-minded school team, brethren. Like seriously. And if you can't raise the levels, I'm saying especially you go back from whence you came, man, because you are really coming with some low IQ thing, brethren. Like you don't see that you're amongst big women and you can't even address yourself to come better than this. You with me? So if you ain't got nothing better to say, a little bit more high IQ, you know what I mean? A little bit, then just keep it moving. Seriously, I actually thought you had something to say, but you're still on some nonsense thing, man. I ain't seen you really bring no points. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna come last time back where on you, but
it's hard to meet up with your IQ, Nanifa, man. Like it's a difficult proposition.
I'm glad you acknowledge it, man. It's
you're
been a long time.
on a different level.
Good. So go back to Betty now and chill out. Yeah? Until I said hello. You get me? All right, big up yourself.
All right.
See you later.
Peace.
Peace, Reggie.
I wonder, man, you see?
Huh?
Wait.
Have we not finished now? Because I ain't even got to get to deal with Reggie before I actually called him up here.
Yeah, I don't understand this triggered nature of
I ain't got time to even entertain none of that. Because as far as I'm concerned, no one ain't gonna ask for no fucking levels around here when we've been barling for levels for how long. A man is like, just grow up, man. Get harder skin. Get over it. I don't want to hear it now. Like I'm just not even giving that energy. But I'm telling you this, innit, Reggie. What is your issue with Caribbeans and Black Americans? Go. Talk to me. Let me know. What bothers you so much?
I don't think I've had an issue with Black Americans, to be honest. That's why That's why people
And
that
he
go to
met.
Jacob. That's why people that go to Jacob, even melanated, I haven't really had much of quarrels with them. I might disagree with them on some things, but I don't really quarrel with them. I think you might you might be talking about you and Nanifa. What's my problem with you and Nanifa?
Reggie, I'm gonna quote you in your own words from yesterday. Is it yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember anymore. Like it's the days are morphing into one at this point. But it's either yesterday or the day before. You said the problem I have with with Caribbeans and some of the Black Americans, yeah, the American ones. That's your word, remember? So I find it funny that today you don't have a problem with them, but you had a problem with them yesterday or the day before. Anyway, you said they want to speak for Africa. They don't know nothing about Africa. They want to tell our story. They want to blah, 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 blah. The same old barling from Reggie. And then you go into this, whoa, shakara, 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 shakara. The church of Shakara. Then you go into the Pan-Africans, the Pan-Africans, the Pan-Africans, the Pan-Africans, the Pan-Africans, Pan-Africans, and you know, you go into your whole meltdown. Then you come back and you go, but they're so far removed, they don't understand that we are divided and you do all that rant yesterday, all day before, Reggie. You bang on about how the differences are in Africa and whatever, and then you turn right around and lumber the whole Caribbean as Jamaica. Talk to me.
Oh boy.
That sounds a bit I don't know, man. Maybe I said something close to that. Maybe you're I don't know, man. It's a different day, so. But what I would say is, obviously,
I just fast forward it. I just sped it up a bit, but that's the gist of the storyline.
I have expressed sentiments that sound similar to that, but yeah, I think you've heard me say this before. But yeah, I would say that I was trying to say that. Obviously, you guys sometimes you don't, when you're speaking, you don't sound like you realize that we, even amongst ourselves, like Betty, myself, Hector, what's it, Jedi, sorry, and Maku, even amongst ourselves, we realize that we've got different tribes and we don't express a high level of unity. Like, we don't mind the fact that we go at each other sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Because we know that, all right, we're all Nigerian, but we have different beliefs and different ways of doing things and different, you know what I'm saying? So we get that, but then sometimes when we hear you guys speak, it's as if like you expect us to stay on this code and not argue and not quarrel and not think differently, like the way you guys talk sometimes. But anyway, yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, you guys don't realize
that's actually a misrepresentation of the truth. Sorry, this is quickly. Let me just tell it, Reggie. Hold on. Because remember, the complaint was we speak on Africa and on African culture and history and whatever as if we are them. We try to tell their story. So Reggie, personally for me, I can't speak for Nanifa or Kushki. I'm talking for me, Lady Divine. What have you, Reggie? Now we're going to do this publicly. Speak on Africa and speak for your story. Let me know. Like, let's go. Right, let's start. Right, it'll be a good place for me to start. Where have you heard Lady Divine? Not Nanifa, not anybody. Not
we're gonna play this.
No,
we're gonna play this old chestnut
no,
again.
I'm just gonna say because you
Quote
said
me
you
verbatim
know.
where I've said
Listen,
this.
I'm gonna
Here
say
we
my
go.
name because you went out of your way to mention my name and Anifa's. Soon as you said Lady D and Anifa, I'm asking you, what have you, Reggie, heard Lady D say about Africa and spoken for Africa ever? Go on.
No, I haven't heard you. I wouldn't say I can recall you guys speaking for Africa. That would be a criticism of more people that Shakara than yourselves. Although what I
South African.
You're
South African.
Say that again.
You can't hear me?
You're fake.
I said, what about if she calls herself African?
Yeah, then obviously it gets a bit complex though, doesn't it? It depends, because obviously when you're calling yourself African and then you're trying to speak on a topic that is more American/Caribbean centric, i.e. transatlantic slave trade or stuff like that relating to that, then obviously, and this is the same controversy that God of Jacob probably sees in those kind of topics. You know what I mean? Then it becomes a bit more.
Where
I
were
think the same
they were traded
sometimes.
from the Caribbean? What the
Sorry?
right? Where they were traded from? Not from Africa. So they can't speak about Africa, even though it was traded from Africa. They can only speak about
No, you're 200-300 years removed. You've
foolish.
got no room to speak, love.
Okay, listen, no. I just wanted to point that out. But I triggered. I did have a full question, but it's gone.
All right, quickly, Reggie. Sis Kushti wants to know.
I heard you guys talking the other day, yeah, and you were saying that. Sorry, not you, but God of Jacob was saying that he doesn't want Africans to use the N word, right?
Yeah.
And this wasn't an extra. I think this was on Born Rich because it's more of an American / Caribbean word. You know what I'm saying? Culture, right? And that's what I got from what he was saying. So you know what I'm saying? This is not some new
Okay,
sentiment.
so hear what I'm saying.
Even among
This is the
yourselves,
problem
even
we
among your
have,
own.
though, Reggie. This is the
N
problem.
word is not
Pause.
being called according to Africans
Hold
is
on.
different.
Pause. Let's go step by step. And this is the problem I have with you in particular, Reggie. And you do it, and a lot of you do it. Alawa, Hector, all of you do it. You hear one person speaking, whether it be Nin Collis tried that same shit last night, and I'm not here for it no more. I'm tired of the narratives. And if it's a case of narratives and lies are going to be spun out here in the streets, just know we can do the same thing. But when we do it, I don't want to hear no crying when we start spinning narratives out here, yeah? Because this is what you lot do. You hear one person talking or two people talking. You hear a God of Jacob talking, sharing his thoughts. You will hear, I don't know, Ezra talking, saying his thing. You might hear a Torah talking, saying his thing. You might hear, I don't know, whoever, Shakara talking and saying this thing. So because there are brothers, our Caribbean brothers or our American brothers or whatever it may be, then we get thrown under the bus. And you hit two twos. It's no longer God of Jacob says, it's Lady Divine. James Jones literally displayed it. James Jones must have heard God of Jacob. I played back that show. God of Jacob must have went on some rant. They must have been going back and forth. Some Somali business, I don't know. Anyway, we're not on the panel. We're not in the chats. We're nowhere near. We're not even online, period. We played back the show 2 days later to hear God of Jacob doing a rant, him going off, James Jones jumping on the panel, addressing DC Brad about God of Jacob's there. God of Jacob's rant, addressing Brad about God of Jacob's rant, and then wants to insert Nynefa and Lady Divine. Please help us understand, what the fuck does that have to do with us? Why do you not feel the need to keep flinging us all in one fucking bucket? You like to talk about
because
there's differences. There's no, shut up, Reggie. Listen, tech talking bumba club. You just sat up here talking about differences in Africa, and we understand and we appreciate our differences and blah 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 blah. But you have no problem, Mr. Hypocrite, flinging all of us Caribbeans and Americans under one bus, and because once somebody says something, it's all are we. Now, another thing I noticed that you do, Reggie, you love run around this fucking place with this mantra of Pan-African. Reggie, when have you ever fucking heard Lady Divine declare herself as a Pan-African? Ever? Let me know.
No, but I haven't heard you call yourself a Pan-Africanist. But
so hold on. You said no. Have you ever heard me go by that name, young man?
No, but I'm saying that someone.
Hold on, wait, Reginald. So if you've never heard us address ourselves as such, why are you in these YouTube streets describing us as such, fam?
No, because some of the ideology of Pan-Africanism. No, let me clarify. I mean, you ask a question and you don't allow people to finish.
Clarification. What you're doing is adding something that's not there. Yeah. So I know you're highly educated and all of it. Sorry?
It is there because at the end of the day, if you allow me to finish, I was going to explain.
You speak about Islam. Does that mean you're a Muslim?
That's not what I was saying there.
No, but I'm giving you an analogy, right? You go by the description Christian, right?
Yeah.
But you speak about Islam.
I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying that you have ever
speak about Islam, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Some would argue that you speak about Islam more than you do Christianity, right?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Some might argue that, yeah.
If I was to take your sort of logic, I would be calling you a Muslim. I'll be in the street saying, yo, Reginald's a Muslim, wherever this, wherever that, because that's what you speak about. That's your logic, Reggie. And then I will just ignore
I haven't even called you guys a
that
Pan
you're a Christian.
I haven't
Because
called
that's
you
what
guys.
you're trying to do right now, Reggie.
I haven't called you guys Pan Africanists. I don't know if you guys. Maybe I'll play the same games that you guys play and ask you for to bring up the quote where I've called you Pan Africanist. But the fact of the matter is, the point I would
bring up the quote. You really
let me challenge you guys the way you guys challenge people to bring up the exact quote where if someone has called you guys Pan Africanist. The fact of the matter is, I wasn't even trying to call you guys Pan Africanists. I was just trying to bring up the point that you guys have you adopt some of the ideology that is within Pan-Africanism, such as staying on code, for example. You know what I'm saying? That is a Pan-Africanist. That's a Pan-Africanist.
That's bullshit. Let me tell you something, Reggie. Reggie, hold on.
You don't know nothing about your own.
Wait. That's bullshit. Everybody has a fucking code. White people stay on code. Jupiter and Wendy display code every day, all fucking damn day. Every day. You think they're moving? Do you don't think they're moving solidarity? Whenever the fuck Jupiter gets to some shit, who's literally hot on her tail to defend it on code all day, every day? Wendy. And then who's normally on code straight after that? On code without no words written, nothing. Dave Smith. Don't tell me nothing about code. Asians display code all fucking day. Muslims display code all fucking day. Black people display. So why is it only a problem when black people want to display code? What's the problem, Reggie? What is it?
Your black nationalism and your on code ideology are all segments of Pan-Africanism. So they tie into Pan-Africanism. Maybe you don't adopt all of the ideology, all of the requirements to become a Pan-Africanist, but you do definitely have a lot of the similar. You have a very similar ideology to Pan-Africanism. So take it as you will, but you're very close to ideology. It's just being about your people, Rainbows. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Is that Neil James? Hold on. Is that the Neil James?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
James would have put it better than me, Mr. Eloquent. The Englishman will probably put. You get what I'm saying, James, isn't it? Like these guys act as if they're not Pan-Africans.
Lady D is a Pan-Africanist. She's on record saying she's a Pan-Africanist.
I am not a Pan-Africanist. I've never declared one.
She's looking for that quote. I don't know if you could search through all her streams and find
it.
No,
we had a long time ago. We had a conversation. He literally said, and then her and Captain Rambo were grilling me about why I wasn't a Pan-Africanist. I distinctly remember that.
She'll deny it until you find that exact quote.
Lady D has never come out and said she's a Pan-African. In fact, we even did a show on chakras, and
they do this all the time.
Even if you go to the that is something I've never. Can I finish? Never. Nationalist and Pan-Africanist is not the same. Well, it's kind of the same thing, but it's not the same thing.
You're RBG and a Garvey. Would you think Marcus Garvey?
That is a nationalist. That's not Pan-African.
Pan-Africanism, there's different forms of it, right? You do know there's different forms.
Listen, gentlemen.
To the rescue.
Reginald, it's nothing about, like, I find it's a little bit childish when you talk like that. I'm not gonna lie. To the rescue. Like, know where you are, Reginald. Yeah, first thing. Yeah. So what I'm saying, what you definitely heard me say is that I'm pro-black in it. You get me? Yeah.
That's Pan-Africanist. That's Pan-Africanist.
Sorry. No, but listen. Divine, the point I'm trying to make is, if you're going to say something that we ascribe to ourselves, then quote what we ascribe in it. Yeah. If you're then afterwards going to say, well, I believe that what you ascribe to then falls under this, then that's fine.
No, I don't know what you mean right now.
Stop it coming over with narratives, in it. Well, don't do that. We're big enough to know what we are and what we speak about. I beg you. So is that you, Joanna? 1 second, James.
Yes, it's me. I'm back. Everyone's asleep in this house apart from me. I was just a bit confused with Lady Divine.
Yeah.
What is the nationalist? What are you nationalist?
So national red, the black, and the green basically is the people across the diaspora, the Africans across the diaspora, to aspire to either go back home, or go back to their lands and get yourselves together, build up and build with your fellow, build your nations up in it, and just separate yourself and do for yourself.
So what is our nationalism? Is it our race, our
nation? So it's nations. It'd be like, you see, like how the best way to describe it, you see like how you hear the Hebrew Israelites talk about the nations of the Israelite people.
Yeah.
Instead of saying narrowing it down to just that particular Israelite, it's black people across the diaspora, all over, Africans across the diaspora.
Okay.
One aim, one goal, one destiny. That's all it basically is. Tell me how that's Pan-Africanism, please.
Sounds like Pan-Africanism.
No, how is it? Where's the African spirituality? Where's the religion? Where's all of that? Where's all of that? Please.
Hold on, but from my understanding, the UNIA was a Pan-African movement, and that red, black, and green flag comes directly from Marcus Garvey's organization, which was a Pan-Africanist organization.
That's what they describe it as now, but it's a nationalist. I'm trying to show you.
One second. Why you, just so we don't waste each other's time, why do you not want to be a Pan-Africanist or not considered a Pan-Africanist? What's your issue?
Well, why I've never considered myself a Pan-Africanist, because I don't practice African spirituality. I don't study. I don't go to no school.
That's not what that means. That's nothing to do with
no, but I'm saying I don't.
You don't have to be You don't have to be a spiritualist.
Listen, I'm not too familiar with all the parts of Africa and all the inclusiveness of Africa for me to describe that to myself. So I can't be a Pan-Africanist.
Okay. So you don't believe all black people are your people?
No, it's not that. I don't know too much about all of Africa. It's like, just like Reggie's complaint is, you can't have Africans outside of Africa claiming to know more about Africa than Africa. Cool. We've never argued that. We've never questioned that. We don't go in on that. I'm saying person like Shakara, who's very clued up, very knowledgeable about Africa, very studied, well-versed, knows all the different, cultures, languages, and, even if he doesn't know it yet, he's still studying it and working on it. He can subscribe that title to himself, Pan, because he's all-inclusive of Africa. I can't put that on myself.
That's not the criteria, though. It's not about your knowledge.
I think
it's not about your knowledge of
but
Africa.
That's facts. That's facts. I can't put that
that's not the criteria to be Pan-African.
Lady D.
But I also think that, black people are native all over the world. Like, if you look at the continents, there are black people in Asia. They're the natives. Black people, those Polynesian people that live in Fiji that have the afros. They're clearly black. They look like Africans in Africa, but they're black? Polynesians. They left Africa.
Who is defining them in your opinion as black? Who says they're black?
They are clearly African people.
How are they not black? Hold on. Don't even fall for that, Jarina. How are they not black?
Let's just be clear to each other so we understand the terms we're using. When you say black,
obviously Melanesian, so they live in that part of the world. They are black people. They are our relatives. If you look at their faces, you can find your auntie or uncle in their faces. But they are proud in their blackness, but they're also native of that region.
Their skin color, then that's what you mean.
No, just by looking, you can tell. If you go to Indonesia,
hold on, James. I knew you were going to go with it. That's why I said to Jarina to slow down a bit, because when it comes to you, James, I noticed that you like to narrow. Whenever we have a discussion about black people or a black struggle or a black thing, you will just say, "Oh, because of skin color, you don't join forces with this one," or because of skin.
No, I'm not. Relax.
James, you will clearly hear us say, as well as we say with our people, not all skin folk is kinfolk. So what?
I know, but all right, cool. But allow the mantras or whatever. I'm just asking really.
No, you mean mantra? This is a fact. I'm putting out what you do, and then now down skin color.
Trust me, I understand what your point is. I got it the first time. I'm not trying to derail nothing. I'm just trying to get, if everyone understands what they're talking about, then it's easy to discuss. If only one person understands, it's difficult, isn't it? So I'm saying, all right, you say they look like us, right? But then big we looks kind of, there's multifarious sort of black phenotypes in quotes, yeah? So I'm saying, when you say people look black, what do you mean? Do you mean their skin color?
You said black or you're not. They are black. They are our people. And the whole world was ours. There were native black people even in England. If you look at the original people.
All right, so listen, James.
Oh
I understand what you're saying, James, and you know, I'm actually at a place where I understand where you're coming from, yeah. And I don't necessarily agree, but I understand in it. But for where, and I don't know how the best way to put this in it, but I'm gonna try a thing, yeah. For where we are in our, let's just call it development, James, yeah. Okay. Like we kind of appreciate that when we say a certain wording and a certain vibration, we know who we're speaking about in it. You understand what I'm saying to you? So you see, if I go somewhere in the world, James, you get me, and I go there as a black person, and I see another black person, you with me? And you see, if we don't attribute to the same thing, then I know that that's not my, you know what I mean? They're not on my team, James, and we just keep it moving there.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying to you? Because for myself, where I am in my development, James, like I'm way past a point whereby I'm still trying to work out who is of, you get me? Like I'm way past that, man.
Well, I'm trying, but I hear that. Yeah,
No,
I hear
I
that.
actually get where James is coming from. Hold on. I actually get where James is coming from now. So hold on, let me try again.
That's
Hold on,
why
James. Are you more coming from? Hold on, let me handle James and sis. So James, are you more coming from a point of right? No, back to the thing, yeah, James. I'm gonna get back on subject. We're gonna go off again.
Is that you? Just something quickly. 1
Yeah,
second.
Cotton, is that you, Cotton?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, big up. So James, let's try and bring it back a bit. So what I'm trying to get at, the reason, another thing as well, let me just have to say quickly. You see the Pan-African thing as well, another reason why I couldn't subscribe it, because you taught me this as well, James. Give yourself credit, pat on your back.
Come on.
If we're gonna say Pan-African, yeah, Pan is all inclusive, right? This is something I learned from you now, James. Come on now, give yourself a pat on the back. All inclusive, right? All. Yeah, come on, James. Come. Well, I'm getting there. When I get to the point, you'll get it. Right, James. Now. So Pan, all, yeah, African, yeah. Then you said, okay, you threw something at me. You said, okay, then, Lady D, if you're gonna be African, black, wouldn't that not include Waleed you threw in there? I remember you threw in Waleed because Waleed did his
No, there's different ideologies.
No, but he's saying no. This is no. Listen, where James is coming from. You got to wait till I get there. James is like, well, hold on. Waleed's in Egypt. He's born on the African continent. And you're talking about Africans and everything. Would you not throw Waleed in there? So I had to look at it big and serious. Check. I know he's taking the fucking piss and whatever, but check the levels. If you're gonna do this whole thing, and I'm gonna stand under the banner of Pan, and I'm gonna say everybody from the continent, that's our thing, then I'm gonna have to rope in people that might not necessarily say my same hue or ethnic code, or I can't do it, James. So for me,
not true though, because
no, that's a lie.
They're not.
Right, hold on.
They're invaders. They're not real Africans.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but no, listen to James's logic though. No, guys, you're skipping the point. Listen to
Well,
James,
not necessarily, but hold on 1 second, yeah. I appreciate your honesty, Lady D, because now I don't have to throw my mum's life or anything. You definitely did tell me you're Pan-African, or you can change your mind.
You're lying.
I respect that. I swear to God, you did. It was you and Captain Rabbit.
I'm sure she has as
You
well.
want me to bring this up?
Listen, even if you go back,
made me do this. You're making me do this.
Even if you go back to the first time I'm on Lions Den, remember, Raspect did a whole thing about Lady D, you're back, and whatever. And then Lady D's like, let them know what you stand for, whatever. And remember, Raspect was always on the Pan-African thing. I've always, from day dot.
All right, just remember that. But let me try just. I hear you. We're gonna argue around in circles. I think you did.
Of course, because there's too much evidence out there to know what I'm talking about.
Let me say something. Yeah,
man.
The reason 9, yeah, trust me, levels 9. Yeah, the reason I think it is important is because so the individuals themselves who are using these terms understand what they mean. So like just how like Lady D's come to her own conclusion now, she revised her earlier understanding. The other lady I was speaking to before, I don't know your name, but she said, when I said her first default was she went from black to African, but then that presents new challenges. If someone says, well, all black is African, well, what about this person that's African and not black? And then what are we going to use genetics now? What if this person's more genetically linked to the pharaohs, but he's white? And it gets complicated. So when you say black, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, he's Polynesian. He wouldn't call himself, he says he's half black. What's his other half?
James, can I ask you a question? What does black mean to you?
It's just a skin color.
It's a skin color.
Yeah.
But the majority of people ain't black color though. Like the actual black color.
No. So there's different hues within the concept of black. But you're black in relation to white people. That's it. Or in relation to Chinese people, in relation to Indian people, let's say.
But actually, black, like if you try and make it more than what it is, as in, you know, it's a culture, it's a this, it's a that. First and foremost, it's a skin color. You can build upon that. So someone will call you black because of your skin color, and then you build upon that.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
fine.
think it's skin color.
When you're speaking of a black person, you're speaking about a ethnic group. You're not talking about just a
What
color.
ethnic group is black? What ethnic group is black?
Exactly.
Well, you're talking about. Generally, they're talking about people that come of African descent.
It's white and
they're not
ethnic
talking
group.
about.
But then Africans don't call themselves black, so that doesn't make sense. If Africans who are actually African don't call themselves that, why would
No,
people
but
call
it's not about
themselves
what
black
we
and
call
go, oh,
ourselves.
that
We're
means I'm
using
African?
we're using the English language. So
Yeah,
obviously,
so
what
the only
we
people
were.
that are black, the only people that are black are people that were enslaved, right? So that's Americans and Caribbeans who were labeled black. No,
Not
no one
really. Not
else
really.
labeled that. You guys
Yeah, no, but it
chose
is
to
that like
adopt it.
Alexander,
You chose to adopt.
like Alexander. No, but Alexander the Great.
James,
In,
hold on, because her mic ain't too good, James. I can't really hear what she's saying. Give her a sec. Just give her 1 sec. Go on, Cotton.
No, I just said that the label black was given to Caribbeans and to African Americans. So I don't understand why anyone else would want to label themselves that, especially when you know your ancestry, you know your tribe. We don't. That's why we have to
What do you
settle
mean
with this
label?
label.
The
But
English language.
it's not a good label.
Oh, I hear, brothers, you're not hearing an argument. Hold on. So, Reggie,
I
what
hear
she's
exactly
saying
what
is
she
this.
means, yeah, and I agree with her.
Oh,
I'm just
Reggie,
saying that.
Reggie, do you catch what she mean, Reggie? Do you get the point?
Yeah, I understand what she's saying, but whilst
Can
we're
I just
in.
say one thing though, quickly, Reg, before you go? I agree with the
Okay.
sentiment behind what she's saying. I'm saying that it's factually incorrect, as in historically, Europeans that have interacted with Africans have referred to them in some form, Negro or black, whatever. It's just obviously with
But
more modern.
what
We're
I'm
talking
trying to say,
about
it
modern
doesn't
language.
matter what Europeans say. The fact that if you're African in Africa, you still know what you are. The people that were taken out of that didn't know, so we had to just settle for the
So
label
see that you
black
can say you're Igbo, you're
and
this,
make
you're
something
that, you're
better of it.
Fulani, you're whatever. We can't say that.
I
We
agree,
can't
I
do
agree
that.
with you.
So,
And I
but
agree
Yeah,
with
but
you.
I don't
that's a sad
understand why you
story.
wanna
But at the
like
end of the
limit
day,
yourself to just being called black.
it's a sad story. But people on the continent are happy to be called black. From what I've heard, I've not really heard this much of a
I've heard
country.
so many people say that we don't use the word black in Africa. Like that's not what we label ourselves.
Well, you wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't, would you?
Call yourself black or
Can
not?
you, can I don't usually do this, yeah, but I want to just really quickly address that comment because it speaks to the lady from earlier's point. Someone in the chat said, according to James, dark Indians are black if black is just a color. But the lady that was speaking earlier literally said, oh, some even people in Asia that look like us are black. And that's exactly my point. That's literally
But
my
that's what.
point.
But
Exactly.
I said earlier on today that I believe Sri Lankans to be black. I said
But
that
that's
earlier.
because it's a skin color. Why? Because they're dark.
No, they've also got African
there's
ancestry,
black
though,
people
James. They've
everywhere.
literally
It's
got
ethnic
African
group.
ancestry.
Everybody
I
has
think you're
African
waking up.
ancestry. Every
Oh,
human being in the
no.
world has African ancestry.
What about
Every
what
human
about
in the
the
world
people
has
that have
African
done their
ancestry.
DNA and they're 100% white?
There's such thing as 100% white. That doesn't exist.
But on YouTube, there's white people that have done their DNA and there's no African that has popped up.
No, but this is what you don't understand, right? Like human beings. If we accept something like out of Africa theory that migrated out of Africa, we agree that. So anyone that accepts evolution, I know there's some people on the panel that don't. You accept that there's universal common ancestry. So regardless of whether someone says, "Oh, I'm completely not related to you, you black guy," all you have to do is accept evolution. You accept that at some point there is a common ancestor that we all share, some kind of common progenitor that we all share, right? But so the mutations you have, the things that make you unique and individual, from a point of migration, if two different separate clusters of human beings, right? So people that evolved in Africa, people that migrated out of Africa and then evolved in Europe, wherever else.
Brevity.
Sorry,
They
okay, quickly.
change.
If they don't have the same, yeah, but I'm saying but if they don't have the same unique set of mutations because they're all evolved, let's say separately, they developed
Become a third
separately,
race.
it doesn't mean that they didn't come from the same source.
Yeah,
it just means
they
that
have an origin, but they've changed. They've
right.
become a
That's
third
what
race.
we're debating here. We're saying everyone is out of Africa. It's true. Everyone is African. Like that, it doesn't change.
Again, it's so diluted that they've become a different person.
So listen, Jarena and James. I just wanted to interject because I couldn't get in any edgewise. But everyone with deep melanation in their skin is not black. right? And I agree with James that black is it's not exclusive to just everyone who has dark skin. People in India who are crispily chocolatey brown are not black people because their
No, you
skin gets
agree. You
brown. It
agree
has
with
a
me,
lot to do.
melanated,
That's
because
not. I don't
James
agree with you. They are
Because
James
black
was
hello,
people.
I
James
don't
was
know about
making
India. I know about
James was
oh
making
my
the
India.
opposite
gosh, oh
point.
my gosh, I'm not even finished. Like I'm not even
Woo!
talking, and I was listening. I wasn't even talking, and I'm talking, and now you start
But
talking. I don't
melanated,
understand. Let me
melanated. I don't think
So
you.
finish.
who has
So when
ownership
I
of black?
finish, then you could talk,
All
bro.
right, but the
I
thing
was
is, you made a
listening to
mistake.
Melanated
you.
speak.
James is
Let me
disagreeing.
finish. Let me finish. Let me no.
Let her think.
Thank
Complete her thought,
you.
please. I beg. Go on,
God,
sis.
there are just because people are located at a certain location by the equator and their skin is a certain color does not make them black. It's that I think that's false, and we shouldn't try to because we can't lump everybody in that same. They don't even have the same experience as us. Come on, like we
Of
just can't
course
do
they
that.
do.
But
Do
that's
you
when
have
we
you
have
not
to
seen the
limit
history of
it to the
India?
people
Yeah,
that
that
were
I'm sorry.
enslaved because they were the
Everybody
ones
talking
that
at the same
caused
time.
that. It's just simple as that.
I
Because
can't
then
hear
if
everybody.
we say it's a
People were
skin
talking
color,
at the
then
same
there's
time.
loads of people that are included.
I think like there's just too much like of some people who have ownership of black and like
Hold on.
and everything
Ladies,
that
one
they're
second, one
only
second.
black
We just
people.
test the panel quickly. One second, one second. Go on, sis.
Kush, Kushti.
Yeah, it's me, it's me.
Ah, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Big up, Kushti.
I got,
Big up,
yo,
sis.
GOG. I've got one, Israelite. GOG, come in, man, because I've got cough here. I don't know, man.
Oh, my
Generally
G.
cough. Oh,
Oh,
there you go. That's James
My
G.
come on. Come on. That's the come on. That's family G.
Is that you, Carl? Hold on, man. Is that
Before we
you?
let Carl go any further, Carl, let us know if you're black or not.
Alright. James, big up yourself, man. You're quoting the truth. Come on.
Hey, while it's quiet, I just want to say bless up to the family. I'm gonna have to go to work in a minute, so
But sis,
everybody.
don't go yet. I want to finish off what you was actually trying to say
Oh,
because I didn't quite get to finish it. Go on.
okay, I'm just gonna say it, but I really have to go. I was just saying that we just got to be careful about lumping everyone between. I think it's a big difference in saying someone has African ancestry and then calling people black. I agree with Sister Cotton Socks in the term like referring to ourselves as blacks. I think that we were Moors. We just had a lot of different terminology in you know if you lived in a densely populated black country, there was no reason to call yourself black because everyone was black, and they called themselves by their nation or by their tribe or by their group, their grouping, and they didn't call themselves black. It wasn't until they were encountered by non-blacks where you can see that there's a difference. But what would be the reason to call yourself black if everyone was black? Like, I'm just saying that black became it's a political term used today, just like IC3 is a political term, it's a classification, right? And we have these things for political or legal reasons, not necessarily to denote the classification of the people. And I just think that we got to be careful when we are saying black people. The experience of black people or what people might want to lump them in is going to be extremely different. Some black people don't have a lineage. They don't have a language. They don't have and there's other black people that people are trying to say that they're black. They do. That's what I mean by when I say that their experience is different.
Yeah.
Well, that was because of a break, a stop. But I'm sure in their hundreds of years ago, they did have a language. They did travel the earth. You know, they knew who they were, and that's unfortunate. But you
And they were
know, how do you
Akan, and
feel?
they were Yoruba, and they were Igbo. They weren't black. That's what I'm trying to say. They had a different. They were different people. They weren't black.
Do you believe that black people travel the globe? Because I feel like they're very mobile
Do I
people.
believe that people of African descent, people who they have
See,
a different name,
this
they
what you're
weren't
not
called
getting,
black.
Drina. What you're not doing, I think Sis Melanie broke it down, but I think you missed it. So when you're saying black, she wouldn't consider them black. She's saying they were their tribe, their people of that. So
Yeah.
she says African descent. Whereas when we're
Tribe,
using
yeah.
the term black, we need to actually prescribe the term black to the people that we should be calling about, i.e., the Caribbeans and the Black Americans. That's what she's
Yeah,
saying.
but
I get it now. Okay.
yeah, but what are you basing that on? Like,
We're basing that on the fact that that's the people that got called black. Before that, there was people weren't calling themselves black in Africa. When they left Africa, they weren't like, yo, us black people, let's go out. That term wasn't there. It's a European term.
So because we're black now, we could look at them and say, oh, they're black because they're black like us. Because we're black now, we could look at them and say, oh, you're black. But 500 years ago, the Fulani was not, I'm black. They know their history.
But you don't think that they see others as white? Because clearly they can see a difference between white people and them. So when they came across white people, they obviously knew they were different to them.
At the end of the day, white people aren't white. I don't know why people have a color. Like, didn't we learn the colors like in primary school?
I call them
European. I have never seen a white person. I've never seen a person the color white. I've seen like a pinkish.
I've seen some
Ancient Egyptians called barbarians. I've never seen like a sheet of white paper person. Like,
yeah, but
they're European. Africans.
I'm going by
Is it Japanese? They like to powder their face with white powder. Is it Japanese? Which one of the cultures do it? Is it the Japanese?
But can I just be clear though? Like, even in Europe, like Iberians and Mediterraneans and were Sardinians, and they were all referred to as, I think the term was swarthy, I'm not 100% sure, but it's something that basically meant they weren't the same color, right? And that
because the same color.
Yeah, but
now
it's a short.
They are the same color as them, but before they weren't.
But if you look at I don't know if this is true about the specific, but I think the country Ethiopia was named by Alexander, not the country itself, but the people that ultimately became. So, or I think Africans in general, and then wherever it became named that. But and I think in whatever type of ancient Greek it was, I think he spoke Greek. Yeah, it translates to like land of the burnt faces or something, or burnt face people or some shit like that. And Sudan in Arabic. All right, well, we get maybe you're right, but I think Sudan is some kind of I don't know, some kind of like shorthand phrase of like land of the black people, or it's like some kind of variation.
It means the black.
So but my point is that prior to just but yes, I'm saying, but prior to the pure like classification, it's black or dark in relation to. So like, okay, we're this color. These people are darker than us. Therefore, these are the dark people. Do you know what I mean? So like black is skin color. It's not like a people would say it's a different level. But I disagree. Say again.
I'm just saying, like, if we're going on like actual colors, to say they're black, like the background screen of all of our pictures is black, and as you can see, my face is not the same color as
You're being too literal, though. You're being too literal, kid. At this point, it's political.
That's what I'm saying. So then we can't say it's not a color thing then.
No, it is though. It's based on. So it's based on. Let's say it's based on
you. The ancients differentiated between whites, who were the barbarians, and them, melanated people.
Who's an ancient?
So the ancient Egyptians, they viewed the whites as barbarians. They viewed them as lesser than, and they looked down on them. They even looked down on the Greeks. They considered them uncivilized because they didn't know when to plant their food. Greeks learned all their knowledge through Egyptians. So, in the ancient world, it was the blacks that were in power. So all these black people are scattered all over the earth.
I think that's a bit reductionist. That's a bit.
Yeah, but James,
India is a black extension
of Egypt. Go on, bro.
But I asked the question though.
But can I
someone said
is that cool?
Yeah, go on, bro.
I just want to say though, just be clear, guys. Yeah, and listen to people in the chat, or whatever. No one gives a shit what each of our definitions of black are, because it doesn't really matter what we think. It's people referring to us as black. It's when you sign your name on a form and it says, what of these categories do you fall into? The world imposes the idea of who is black and who is not on you. And if we say that white supremacy exists, or there's a white hegemon in the world, or hegemony in the world, then arguably it doesn't matter what your fucking personal opinion is or how you define it.
There's nothing superior about it. Exactly. They lack melanin.
Great facts.
We really can't act as if the word melanated and
y'all still around melanated?
Synonymous. Melanated, yeah, I got 8 more minutes. I do have a meeting, so trust me, I will be going at 6 o'clock my time.
Your sister Melanin, could I ask you a question before you go on?
Please, wait,
yes,
pause. She was
there's
about
a
to say
difference
something. She was just about to say
melanated and black. They are not the same, and that's what people in the chat. That's what Sister Cotton Socks was saying. That's what I'm saying. Is that melanated people, right? Mexicans are melanated. They're not black people, right? Native
But
Americans
everybody has melanin in
are
them,
melanated people. They're
I'm
not.
about to say that, but sis, if we're gonna go with that criteria, white people.
I'm just saying
white people
that
are
Indians,
So everyone is melanated, yeah?
So this is where it
they're
gets
not
confusing.
black
Hold on.
people. We can't. Black people are a specific people, and what I can't allow you guys to just say
No,
that.
you hear what we're saying? Or you just talking?
A Mexican is the same. I'm not saying you. I'm saying that.
I'm saying, are you hearing what we're responding to you with? We're saying that even white people have melanin. So what do we do there?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm sure she knows that, but
have enough.
I couldn't hear you. If you just said, am I
I
saying
said
that what?
I said even white people have melanin. So like what? And then if you just say melanin in the skin, if you're just saying it's a
melanin in their eyes, brown eyes, their hair.
Yes, they have
like
brown hair. They're brunette. That's what causes skin color. That's what causes color. Is melanin, right? So if they're
Yeah,
white,
that's
they
incorrect.
have brown eyes. That's the
But then how can
melanin
you
that's causing
differentiate
their eyes to be brown. Science
But
tells us.
listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying you're saying the difference is, let's say, melanin in the skin, like excess.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not. That's what I want you to understand. I said there is a difference between saying melanated people and being black. There's a difference. That's my point. Sister Jarena said.
What is it?
Oh, I think I've got it now. So are you saying, like, say for instance, I'm describing a Chinese person. They're melanated, so they would come onto the melanated banner. But us as black Caribbeans, Africans, whatever, we will come under what, the black banner, or is it just the Caribbeans and Americans? That's what I'm trying to ascertain.
And I
I'm trying to figure it out.
Everybody got a different. I'm saying, I believe that Sister Cotton Socks was saying, right, and people in the chat, some people in the chat are saying, is that black is more of a political term that specifically speaks to the descendants of slaves who pretty much lost their lineage, and
I got it now. So James,
they are identified as black.
You're not a descendant of slaves, so you're excluded.
So other people had classifications of, oh, I'm Egyptian. Oh, I'm Nigerian. Oh, I'm Honduran. Oh, I'm
No. Before we go to the list, I take your point. I understand everything everybody's saying, and trust me, I wish this burden was lifted off me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to resolve it. That exists. Like, that's you guys' definition. But I'm saying throughout history, whenever there's been an interaction with people that have, let's say, a more lighter hue than another, mainly, let's say, Europeans and Africans, that's a simple one to understand. They've always referred to them as some iteration of darkness, blackness, whatever, right? In modernity, like, so the words we use, we're familiar with now, be it Negro, be it black, right? That's the common classification for all people that were previously referred to as Etihop, Aswad, whatever, right? Yeah, but I'm saying, how can you make a distinction now?
No. I'm not saying you can make a distinction now. What I am saying is that I agree with you, because this term black now exists, right? In part of our history, our vocabulary, when we encounter someone who phenotypically looks just like us, we say, oh, they black. Even when we look at history and we see people who look like us in history, we will say they're black, but in actuality, they are whatever those people were called, right? And we could say, oh, the Ghanaians look like me, the Ghanaians are black. Oh, the people in the Gambia look like me, the people in the Gambia are black. But the people in the Gambia are Gambian.
But I'm saying they were
You
always
understand?
black.
Like,
I'm saying they were always black to the people that saw them as different. So I'm saying it doesn't
Yeah, but
matter
then
what period in history. I'm saying any period in history where the two of these groups interacted, whether or not it was hostile or amicable, it was still one was darker than the other, and there was a word that signified
well,
that.
okay, so
Always.
darker than the
yeah,
other, but
but
I
then
think
James, then that word can get expanded to Asians as well, who are who have black skin. So then that's when it just all falls apart.
But that's
It
what I'm
doesn't make
saying to
sense.
you. I'm saying literally that's all black is. So when they want to make their distinctions, political distinctions, to I guess create a buffer class and say, well, these ones that are dark are better than you ones, and you guys are at the bottom of the scale, and they're at that's political, but actually the actual core principles of how they're using, how they're defining and designating these groups, it's literally just based on skin color.
But when you
Because
say when they want to create their
or
buffer
shape
class,
of
we're
music.
talking about hundreds
Oh
of years of
man.
stuff. We're not talking about they created it in 1992. We're talking about hundreds of years of classification. That's been ingrained. This is not no. This ain't no like the 1950s. Are you? What are you talking about when they want to talk about this complexion? You know what I'm saying? Black people, let's say black people from West Africa have never ever been treated the same as a non-black but a brown person from another country. No, no.
Exactly. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
Yeah, I
what
mean,
So
I'm
that's
trying
I
to
why
do
we
say.
think,
They
can't
have
but hold on, when are you
mix
talking about
the
now? When are you talking about?
two because
Are you talking
we
about
weren't
as in?
treated
don't
the same,
listen.
even though we had the same
No,
dark
No,
skin.
I'm saying,
rewind the tape.
Just because
no, I
one
said when. I said when are you talking about? I didn't say what are you talking about.
I said never. So pick a time
I'm
period.
confused.
Pick a time
Well,
period.
no, I mean
So
that.
so, so what
We're
I'm
talking about
saying is
different
about
things.
what black means, right? Cotton socks. You explain it better than me, sis, because I'm trying.
White people know exactly where they come from. They know which region where they come from, which is Asia. They know which tribe. They know the exact time they flooded the earth and took over all the indigenous land because that's their
So what that got
nature.
to do with us?
What I'm trying to say is they know where
What
they
that got
come
to do with
from.
us?
They've also
What are you on
twisted
about,
the
Jarena, mate? Come
terminology
on,
and
like,
told you that they are.
Rita, what does that have to do with
that's
the
complete
black people?
nonsense.
All
What
I'm
that got to
saying
do
is
with
white
black
let
people
her
people?
know their
finish.
source. Black
Let her finish.
people, a
You
lot of
don't.
black people
So
don't.
you're stating the obvious that black people don't know their source. I don't know what my tribe, where my people come from. So
I'm
now
not
what?
saying you personally, even like the blacks in India, for example, they've had so much racism from the white Indians from the same tribe as the whites here in Europe. They've
Yeah,
had so
there's a
much
class system.
oppression that even the blacks in India that are visibly black don't accept that they're black and they're the
But
same as the
yeah,
blacks in
Yeah,
the
because
diaspora.
then
work with a
they see other black people who have afro hair and they say we're more than them. So that's what I'm saying,
Even though they're
because they
darker
have
than us.
they have dark skin and straight hair. The
Absolutely.
white man thought that they was better and made them feel like they was better. So then
Oh
they feel
shit!
like
All right,
even though
fix the
they're
crap on the dot.
subjugated in
You know what I'm saying?
Asia compared to the light skinned people, you know.
oh man, I wanted to ask. No, I
They are
wanted to.
they are starting to wake up though. I have seen that Indians, the black Indians, are starting to reconnect with the black diaspora. They are starting to actually wake up. They're looking at their situation. It's the same as the blacks in the other parts of the continent. So they are now starting to. There is a sort of a movement.
But can I just
But
say though,
they
one
had
thing that's pretty
persecution.
that really important though, like Cotton is speaking about, it's like the concept of black only exists when you're interacting with those that are not, that don't consider themselves a part of that group. So without them, so it's like black, a black without a white wouldn't exist. It wouldn't exist in isolation. It only exists when there's something to compare it to or contrast it against. So when all these people that are saying I'm black and I'm black and I'm black, they're like you're black because white people told you were black. Like, and I agree.
Yeah.
That's what Cotton was saying in the beginning. If white people didn't
Hence
tell you
why
you were
though,
black, you wouldn't be black.
James. Hence why though, James. When Cotton says things like, "Oh, in Africa they don't use the term black," of course they wouldn't because it's irrelevant. Like, there's you're
We're
already
all black.
surrounded by black people. So what's the point
Yeah,
of using the term?
there's a kid. you remember that? Do you remember that night, Cotton? I was about to say call you Cot, you know. remember that? Remember that night, See Money Bag?
James started his fuckery again.
No, but I'm saying, do you remember that night, yeah, when I played that video to Richie and they all lost their minds, and there was that black kid, really eloquent young black man. I don't know what his specific. He's like a political analyst or something, and he was just saying that he believes the statement "I'm black and I'm proud" is stupid, and one of the reasons is there's
And
lots
then
of
do you
reasons.
remember, James, I even said, like, I understand what he means because the term black is not our term. So why would you be proud of a term that was given to you by the white man? And it's kind of degrading.
Hold on,
Like,
pause.
Exactly.
The actual term, the word in black, okay, may not be it's a new term, cool. But we've always, like James said earlier, used words that are referring to the depiction of black, whether it will be.
No, but they did, not us. They did. They did. So as in when we talk about
but we've always had words that encompass the meaning of blackness, though. So we've always had some form of word. Is what I'm trying to get to.
But did we call all people like as in European will come and will take 7 different tribes and go, fuck your tribes, you're all black, right? Do those tribes go, hey guys, we're all black to each other? No, they say I'm from here and I distinctly look like this because this is how X tribe or X ethnic group looks, isn't it? Whereas the European will say, no, it's all too complicated. All you N words look alike. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So those words have always existed. Whenever they've come as a shorthand rule, and probably black people, we don't give ourselves enough credit. We probably had words for them as well, right? There was probably obviously words to say, well, these people are clearly different. They're clearly foreign. Whatever the word is, we'd use that. Yeah. So I'm just saying that the concept of black, internalizing it and saying, this is my sole identity, that is a European endeavor. They endeavored to make people feel like that. That's what like deracination and all that, what Mel was talking about is she doesn't know her ethnic tribe. So she, what's the word? Not adheres. She feels comforted by the concept of black. Like, this is my group. This is what, but that's a European invention. It's not like African invention, or it's not like people decided one day, hey, we're going to call ourselves black. Or black, or it's not like there was a region called black and they were like, yes, we're the people from black region, we're black.
yeah, exactly.
Interesting discussion, regardless. I think it's interesting to talk about identity and things like that.
Yeah, but it's still kind of open. It's still kind of left wide open because think about it. If we're gonna go with the things, so if we go with your thought process, like black is only for Caribbeans and Black Americans, yeah. That's the term black. So when we're having discussions, like open discussions like now, and we're talking about blackness, that means right there and then we've already excluded James, get out, Drina out, Reggie out, Car out. It's just me and you and Anifa left. Like, what?
Yeah, so
that don't make no sense.
But that's why, in my opinion, I think we need to drop that black term and come up with something that we actually made ourselves instead of just keep hanging on to what the white man said and running with it.
Hey, all I'm saying is like, I want some reparations from Cotton and her people. They said my people had burnt faces and all that. What happened to you?
You're Arab, James. Get the fuck up out of here. You're fucking Arab. Get out of here.
You want our reparations? My ancestors that were Kenyan and Somali, what did you do to them? You fucked them up.
Firstly, I'm talking about African. I ain't talking about no specific place. I'm saying Greek people said Africans had burnt faces, isn't it? Like, man wants man's money for that, innit? You know what I'm saying? I know your country's pretty broke right now, but obviously, give me.
What, Greece?
Yeah. Flatline.
Yes,
Flatline.
Reparations from Britain. Wow. You're lucky to get pensions from this country.
I want my reparations from Greece.
Yeah, so go seek it from Greece, innit?
I'll take mine in
so Reggie, can we get back to reparations? Because I ain't finished with him yet. Like, Reggie, the other day he was on the G block, innit, and I heard an argument was made about reparations towards Schiffer, innit. So Reggie, I want to ask you, can Schiffer get reparations from you lot for selling, some of the Africans on the continent for selling some of the capturing slaves and selling them to and giving them to Europeans? Are we getting a whole about the reparations from the Africans? Like, what on?
What do you mean?
And when you're thinking about the answer, remember, it's Joe's business. Okay?
It's Joe's business.
I think it depends if it was out of spite or why would it was justified. But if it was just out of spite, then no.
Well, if some individuals or even a group decided to sell some people over, then that's the individual's mistake. You get what I'm saying, or that group of people's mistake. It's not the rest of the generations that have to then pay for it. I don't really understand what.
Did you capture that, James? Did you capture his answer, James? Did you capture that part, James?
Can I make a suggestion to you and Reggie?
No,
Lady?
but hold on, but James, please tell me you captured that answer.
He said
You
it's not.
captured
He's
that,
not
right?
responsible. He's not responsible for the
Right.
sins of the
So
father.
then why did they then have the nerve to turn to Schiffer and say, you want to be African, you want to claim our thing, can we have our reparations? How is it not possible for us to ask them?
Because
They feel comfortable enough to come to Caribbeans with them talk there.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Who asked you for reparations?
I remember Betty, your sister Betty said,
Oh.
well, if you want this, you want that, then we want some of your reparations. That's what was said to Schiffer.
Betty
I think she was being tongue in cheek, as they say. I don't think she was being serious about it.
Yes, I'm saying I'm being serious about it now, but I'm asking, if I reverse it, can I get reparations from you? If just going by that same logic, would I be able to claim reparations from Africans on the continent?
But reparations should be coming from Europe. The money's in Europe.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's pointless having these arguments all the time. That's the point I'm getting at.
It's sitting in the
Can I
Bank
give
of
you a
England.
suggestion really quickly, like Lady D, yeah? I think we all need to be consistent here, yeah?
And the royal family.
Hebrew Israelites I'm talking to you as well now, bro. Hebrew Israelites claim that slavery was a punishment by God for their sins. I'm correct in thinking that, right?
No,
that's what I know.
So if those miscreant bastards, right, didn't commit all of these sins, then nobody would have been enslaved, and God wouldn't have had to punish them. So the only people that should be held responsible for slavery are the people that believe in that nonsensical narrative.
I'm done.
Hold on, wait. I finished. Hold on.
Hit that link, God of Jacob.
Let me finish this.
Come and fight
Let me finish this statement.
Go on.
And then people like Reggie's poor people, right? That have been caught up in this, rapture, excuse the pun. Yeah, they deserve reparations as well because their country's been underdeveloped as a direct result of these the mistakes of the ancestors of these Israelites, right? And then some of the people that were enslaved, and I've got this on good authority from Ezra and God of Jacob. Some of the people that were enslaved weren't actually Hebrew Israelites. They said not all people that were enslaved, not all Africans that were enslaved were Hebrew Israelites. So that means all of those people that were enslaved that weren't Hebrew Israelites, they deserve reparations too from the Hebrew Israelites because those are the people that caused God to punish them.
Who enslaved them though? Who enslaved them?
Going away from the spiritual. Going away from the spiritual.
What, the Egyptians,
I'm saying. It gets mad.
Why, bro? If someone, so if I shoot you, not you, Cotton. Obviously, I wouldn't lay a finger on you. But if I was to shoot someone, someone who's rude to you, Cotton, right? If I was to shoot them, whose fault was it? Mine or the gun's fault? Who's got to pay them? If they survive and someone's got to pay them compensation, their medical bills, should the gun pay medical bills, or should the person who shot them pay medical bills?
Obviously the person.
Huh?
Obviously the person, innit?
Okay, so the Hebrew Israelites for enslaving Reggie's people.
Wait. Let's just calm down a bit. Wasn't the Hebrew Israelites enslaved in the Bible as well?
Why are you guys talking about the Bible, man?
We're talking about the Atlantic slave trade.
Hold on. Reggie's
everything they did.
So I posed a question to you, Reggie, about, because I heard that nonsensical argument. So I reversed it and posed a nonsensical argument back to you. But then James found a bigger nonsensical argument to pose to the Hebrew Israelites. That's what's going on.
How is it nonsensical then? How is what I said nonsensical?
This shows us the stupidness that we as people will jump on a panel and argue about, and people will mock it and laugh and clown us with. To me, it's dumb. It's dumb.
The fact of the matter is,
no one's talking about. No, but I'm not. I'm not talking about your.
I agree with Lady Divine.
Lady Divine, I didn't go there to have. I didn't have a religious discourse with Schiffer regarding this issue. The fact of the matter is, this is an issue that when you talk about reparations, an issue that impacts those that believe in this Hebrew Israelite thing.
and those who don't. In fact, most people probably don't believe in it. Most of the people that believe that they're entitled to reparations, but Africans generally are not in a position to pay the Caribbean people, and even if they were, they'd probably not pay, because at the end of the day, it's individuals that probably sold other individuals into slavery, and nobody can directly claim responsibility for those actions. So
But the Ghanaian president came out and said he was sorry for slavery and all of this stuff. So there is people that have come out and said, the Ghanaian guy, he came out and said that he apologized for slavery.
Maybe he is an individual. Maybe he
but
is
the
an individual.
Nigerians not one of your people, because they have that mentality of like wrong and strong. Like, you don't need to calm down.
But Africa also suffered with losing its people. West
Africa
Africa
suffered a lot.
They clearly don't care, innit? They don't care.
Not only that, they had to provide resources, kill their animals.
What do you mean? Like, there's many people that have been enslaved in Nigeria, not just the people that have gone to.
They were just European ships on the
Americans.
docks.
You know,
You see
slavery's been a.
That's an interesting argument.
The British Navy. It was humongous. They were literally one thing. That's how I know white people are so united. Is they all united in looting Africa during that time. They all had one common. Because normally Europeans were always divided. They were always having wars.
There are people in Africa still being enslaved today, like even in Nigeria, that are being trafficked.
Can I just say that? Yeah, that was because of the inability of South America, North America, and Africa, and obviously the Pacific, Australasian islands or whatever, to defend themselves. Because literally from that point, subsequent to that, there was 2 of the biggest wars the world had ever seen, and it was fought exclusively amongst Europeans. So it's not that they like banded together and it's just this is how weak Africa.
Weapons.
I'm saying, but that's not evidence of how strong their allegiance was. It was just evidence of how weak Africa was. Like they could literally.
They didn't have cannons. They didn't have the weaponry. However, the Europeans had it and took advantage. And
even though they sold slaves for guns, so they did have guns. They just didn't have a lot of them, and they weren't manufacturing them. So Africans.
No, that's not true. The
Europeans the Berlin Conference was the end of 19th century, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Before then, the fall of Songhai Empire, the fall of I can't remember the name, but the Mali Empire, the Mansas and stuff. The Mansas lost the war to cannons that were purchased by the Moroccans and North Africans.
Okay, the Arabs. Yeah, Arabs.
Whatever. On the continent of Africa, there was similar weaponry, but just like a really small amount of it, because Africans weren't manufacturing them. We weren't building factories. They were building factories and building guns. Yeah. So it's
however,
Africans
the Europeans, they sat together with the Catholics, because the Catholics said, we're having South America, we're having this. They united, they split the earth. They said, this side is ours, that side is yours. So
but not because of
what I'm trying to say. They united in oppressing the world. And look at Australia. Come on, the way that Australia was wiped out.
Yeah, but just to be clear, that's because of the Africans. And that as in, these people once, like as in, they weren't doing the same thing with Europe, right? There would need to be a war. After the war, they would settle on who gets what, and whoever to the victor goes the spoils. But just taking over a place, colonizing it, they did it they agreed upon so much with Africa because it presented no threat. Like you'd say, I want here, and I'm like, I got more guns than you. You go, all right, cool. Can I take this section over here? And then
they needed the African labor to build a new world. They knew that Africans had the strength. They needed the labor badly to build the new world, kill the indigenous. There was gold there, and it was just a takeover.
The whole Renaissance period, which was kind of prior to slavery. That was all funded with African gold that they took from the Mali Empire, and they traded with
the Renaissance was the awakening of the white people on Europe.
No, but I'm saying it was paid for. It was paid for.
Because before that, the blacks were running Europe. They civilized Europe.
No, that's when the Gold Coast was named the Gold Coast, and it was named the Gold Coast because of how much gold.
After the Moors were defeated, because the Moors taught the Europeans how to be civilized. They taught them.
No, but I'm saying, there's literal evidence of Europeans and West Africans interacting in the 15th century, like prior
Yeah,
to
that
what?
was because of the
Prior to
Moors,
slavery.
but then they defeated the Moors. They
But
took
not
once they
every
learned
African. But
once
not
they
every
learned how
African was
they
Moor.
didn't even know how to navigate the earth.
I mean,
That's
if
how
they did,
backwards
they
they were.
knew before the Africans did. That's the whole point.
The Africans knew
They
first. We were
couldn't
the
have
No, the
first
known
people
before the
Portuguese.
Africans.
navigating.
James, I'm sorry,
No, the
they
Portuguese
couldn't have
did.
known how to navigate the earth before the Africans if Africans are the first people and everyone migrated out of
Thank
Africa
you.
and traveled
But
around
they're
the
not.
earth.
But they're
Thank
not.
you.
At that point,
What
they're
did
not
the
Africans. They're
Africans do
human.
first?
The
But hold on.
Moors
But
had to
then
teach
at that
them.
point, Cotton, at that point, they're not Africans. They're Homo sapiens sapiens, and what they're doing is they're migrating during
That
that.
was
Hold
in
on. Hold
1100.
on. They're
It's
migrating.
not that
Listen.
far.
They're migrating during the fucking ice age. That means they're just walking around. If you're talking about navigating the earth, that means with a compass and
No,
with
no,
a
no, no. Are you
ship
telling me that
capable of
ancient
oceanic
Egypt is
travel.
And
just?
they were
Are
using
you
boats
telling
and
me that
stuff like that.
pyramids are just like random tribesmen? No, that's advanced technology right there that white people don't even know about. That's our
Why
ancestor.
would you say
When
that?
we were all
Why-
over the globe, there was
So
pyramids
are you saying?
everywhere.
Are you saying?
South
So okay.
America, Asia, those are our
So in
people.
China, so in all of these places, right? Like whenever you can date the first people, white people already existed on the planet. Different
No,
in
they
quotes.
didn't. We
Race.
existed
Hold on.
first.
Just
They
wait for
came
1 second.
later.
I beg you to wait for 1 second, please. Listen to what I'm going to ask you.
10,000 years they've been. We've been on the planet
Yeah,
way
white,
longer.
white people have existed for 10,000 years.
Only 10,000 years. Yeah.
No,
And
but they've existed for more than 10,000 years. But let's just use that as a number. Are you saying there's
we've been
pyramids
here
that are
way
older
longer
than
than
10,000 years?
white people have only been on the planet for 10,000 years before,
Listen to what I'm saying.
and
I
they've
know, but
been in
listen to what I'm saying.
caves.
I know, but listen, I beg
They've
you.
been in
Are
caves, and
you
they
saying?
came out of their
Okay.
caves.
Can you just
And
listen for
that's
1
when the
second? Do
wars.
you mind listening for 1 second? What I'm asking you. So are you saying that the pyramids that you can find all over the world are older than
Yes,
10,000 years? Is that what you're saying?
way longer, way
Show me one.
much
Show me one.
older, way
Show
much
me one,
older.
please.
There's the
I've never
evidence.
heard of it. Can you show me one?
Because you haven't read a book. You don't know anything. What you
Okay.
learn is
Okay.
white supremacy, anti-blackness. That's what you've been taught. However, us black people, melanated black people, we were all over the earth. We're the first indigenous people. We are the original Homo sapiens. We haven't been mixed with any other
Okay,
Neanderthal race.
the pyramid of, I'm not going to try to pronounce it, but it's Djoser, also spelled Zosa, is widely believed to be the oldest pyramid in the world. It dates back to about 2630 BCE. So that's before Common Era. So that's about, let's say, just give or take 3,000 years before the Common Era.
Far older
So that'll be
than that. I would say
5,000
about
years. So that'll be about
far older.
5,000 years in total.
Far older than that, because you can tell that there was water. Because you know the Sahara was not a desert.
I'm saying, but are you going to address, like, so what do you think? What's your proof that that's wrong?
It was because we've been on this earth much longer. Literally,
I know, but
there's
we're talking about building
humans.
a pyramid. I'm saying, where's your evidence that there's a pyramid that's over 10,000 years old that exists? Why do you believe that?
Yeah. Why do I believe it? It's the truth.
Yeah.
We black
But
people
like, why though? Like, what's
have
the
been
evidence?
on this earth longer than any other race. We are the mothers. We are the original
Forget
people. We are the
racism stuff. I'm just
melanated
saying,
people. We are the fathers. You know,
all right.
we discovered how to travel the earth, how to use
Forget
the
the talking points
stars,
for 1
the
second, yeah?
constellation, how to
I know, but
navigate while all these other
I get what your stance is,
you
right?
know
But
what I
I'm
mean?
just
They
asking,
didn't even know when to
let's
plant
start
the food.
simple.
We
But
knew
let's
all
start
that.
with, let's start with a really simple argument though. Why do you believe that there are pyramids that are over 10,000 years old? Why do you believe that?
Because they've measured it. They've measured the
Yeah,
time
who
of the
done that?
rocks.
Can you show me that?
Archaeologists. It's all written there. There's books out there. Read it.
I just
Even
read something
the
from
white.
you. You said you don't exist. You don't agree then. I just read you something. So I googled the oldest pyramid in the world.
Mm-hmm. Google
the same thing. So they said the oldest pyramid in the world was 4,700 years ago. Google says that.
They're definitely much older than that. 40,000. I would say they go back 40,000. Seriously, 40,000. That's how long our history is. You know, we've been on this earth far longer. We are the ancient ones. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, everything
We are.
ancient is black, in my opinion.
We
Yeah,
are
you're
the
just
ancient.
Go to Jacob. Give me a salute, sir.
Salute.
Come on. Bless up yourself. Good evening. Yes. And listen, bless up everyone in the chat. I've been a little bit away, you don't know I'm in the back, but bless up all the family, man, and hope all is well. Give thanks, man. All right, bless her.
Yeah, so like I was, oh, are we still, yeah, cool. I hear what you're saying, Miss, but like obviously there's like no evidence to suggest that is the case. So if it was the case, then that pyramids were built in the same time as other groups of people, right? Like so, whether you perceive as racist, I was saying, but just assume, just hear me out. It's all hypothetical, right? Assume that pyramids were built all around the world, disparate locations, by different ethnic groups of people. Atlanta, what the state?
Atlantic, sorry. The Atlanteans.
The Atlantic Ocean. Are you saying Atlantis? Like Atlantis?
Yeah, Atlantis.
They had why does this happen? Why does this happen, man? Why do you believe? There's no evidence of that, though, Miss.
So you think there's no evidence of Atlantis?
Well, literally,
that was in South America.
But look, all right, please hear me out. Yeah, I'm not trying to antagonize you, honestly. Yeah, but that's literally a fictional place written by, for all intents and purposes, a white guy. A white guy made that.
No, it definitely existed. It's the middle of the Bahamas. You see how where the Bahamas is? That used to be
not,
like
that was debunked. It's not in the Bahamas.
Atlantis definitely.
Get that for a moment. How do you? When was the first mention of Atlantis? When was that?
It was recorded. Ancient Egyptians had knowledge of it.
By who?
By who? By the history books. We've got. Haven't you got like books?
What history book?
You not read.
What history book?
I can't speak to you because you refuse to believe.
Why do you ask your
people were the first people to build civilization on this earth. It's true. It was.
That's irrelevant. I'm asking you another question. Now we've moved past that. Maybe
there are many ancient civilizations. Evidence Mayan civilization.
Okay. Have you got access to? Have you got access to a computer? Have you got access to a computer?
Wait. I've got access to a computer, and it says in 360 BC. That's the first mention of Atlantis.
By who mentioned it?
I don't know. Wait, let me open the thing up.
It's all there. Lemuria. Look up ancient Lemuria. There's so much evidence.
Let Cotton read it because Cotton's impartial. She's partial to a bit of magic and mystery. So let's see what she comes up with.
Yeah, I love magic.
Even the
I'm not gonna say. What did you answer me again, James?
Where was the first mention of Atlantis?
What did you answer again, James?
The lost city of Atlantis. Where was the first mention of it?
Yeah, so it says, unlike many legends whose origins have been lost in the midst of time, we know exactly when and where the story of Atlantis first appeared. The story was first told in two of Plato's dialogues, the Tiiimmme or something like that, and the something with a C, written about 360 BC. So it was by Plato, yeah?
Yeah.
Plato.
So it was just so you know that I'm not saying he is white. I'm assuming that you would probably say that he is white. So that is from a white guy.
Yeah. Not really, because the ancient Greeks were not white. They were actually black at the time. They're not.
They were like, they were like
new best friend.
Looking.
Look, you got a new best friend, didn't it?
Short black people. Because again, this is the sad part. Like, there's white people claiming history for people that are not them. They weren't around at that time. It was a different people.
You said earlier that the ancient Greeks learned all of their civilization from the Egyptians. So they were both black, yeah?
Tell you.
But they were both black, though, yeah?
No, they were like, they got whiter, then they had the invasions of barbarians, because at the time, people were coming from like Asia.
They were like
the ice caps were melting.
Like dark skin, Indian looking, like that.
Yeah, why do you believe? That's your question, yeah. Why do you believe? So you have your perception of like black people being, building civilization, as you put it. Yeah. Of
course, 100%.
Why do you believe there was this sort of power shift then? Why do you believe non-black people?
Because they came from the mountains. They came from the mountains, and it was like a shift when they came in their horses, because at the time horses was
What, black
the
people
ancient
never
people
do
would
horses?
use horses. No, the barbarians that came from the
I was
mountains,
saying, do black people
they
not
came
use horses?
down with horses and they were fierce fighters. They destroyed that civilization and took over the land, and those black people moved around. They either went back to Africa or they went to another part of Melanesia or wherever. They just got scattered. But that's history. That's on the timeline.
Melanesia? Where's
Sorry?
Melanesia? Sorry, I'm not familiar with Melanesia. Where's that?
Melanesia is like Pacific, Fiji, even
Okay.
places like
Okay.
New Zealand and the other one, Papua New Guinea. They're still there. But honestly,
Oh,
I suggest you read up on history because it all makes sense. Like even Genghis Khan, he went
was
on
he black?
rampage to Europe.
Was he
Genghis
black as
Khan,
well?
he literally invaded.
But was he
So I
black?
just think that
Wasn't he part of the Ottoman Empire? Genghis
No.
Khan.
yeah,
He used to,
Turks,
he
yeah.
was,
Again,
Yeah.
they
he
originate
wasn't,
from Mongolia. Like they were like a
yeah, he was
Mongol
a
tribe.
Mongol, but he wasn't part of Ottoman, no. But do you think he's black?
No.
No, he's Mongol Asiatic people.
Oh, so why did you bring him up? You said even Genghis Khan. Why did you say that?
No, what I'm trying to say, he's the same. Like when I said how Asiatics came down on horseback and
Oh,
invaded
sorry,
these
yeah,
ancient. So
yeah.
that's why I said Genghis Khan. The way he came into Europe in massive hordes, literally destroying cities, invading. He left his imprint all the way in Russia, even in Iran, in the Middle East. So I just think people need to have like a timeline of events. That's what's lacking because we're not taught proper history. If we know proper history, then we'll understand, and then that's why there won't be this confusion of white, black, and things like that.
I think I'm not gonna argue it with you. Obviously, you've got your opinions, and maybe you've got history.
It's evident. You can see it. You can
No,
see
but
the
I mean,
difference.
is like, so for instance, actually, you know what? Yeah, all right, yeah, fair play, yeah, that's history.
Even like the monsoon water in East Africa, there's like during the monsoon seasons, you don't even need to paddle. The water will take you to India and bring you back to East Africa. That trade has been happening for many years. And then from India, you can go to Australia. There's like a current. So our people have been traveling using these currents for thousands of years. And that's how they got around.
Okay.
Same with America as well.
Nice.
Wait, did I
really
come
nice.
back in time? I'm back. Yeah, back in the house.
Yeah, you missed
Brother
a lot.
Jacob in the house. Shalom.
I'm gonna go. I
No,
need to
wait.
get some.
You had a question. I see my brother's arrived. Where you going?
Yeah.
I just got back.
No, I mean, I
Brother
didn't have a question.
Jacob,
I was talking to you, Derek.
Do you apparently owe reparations, Brother Jacob?
All right, well, I'm gonna say goodnight, guys.
No, you stay. Don't.
Why are you going to bed already for?
I literally, I'm gonna be up at like 6 tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, did she leave? I big up, lady Zarina. It was nice speaking to you.
Big up. But I'm going to clap you every chance I get, Jane. Keep up your rubbish. Yeah, standard.
Hey, Cotton, can I ask you a question?
What, James?
Is it obvious that Lady B's in love with me? Or is it just obvious to me?
I don't want to answer these questions. It's going to get me angry.
That's what I'm gonna say. You need to.
I need to pull both of you up, yeah, because I don't like this little arguing like ex-wife, all this. No ex-wife. I'm the wife.
Don't do that now. No, listen, Cotton. Don't do that.
I'm trying to tell her. I'm trying to tell her to stay away from me. Like, leave me alone.
Number two, James. Yeah, I don't want to hear you saying you want your dick in Sosa and Lady B's mouth. Yeah, because I'll fucking punch you in your neck. Don't fucking try me.
Firstly, don't try it. I'm literally, I have never and will never. Are you high? What did I never said that.
Yes, you did. They said something about something in your mouth, and then you was like, "Yeah, you said something like, I'd rather you lot something like you know what you done."
I don't know.
I commented on it when you done it. I rolled
Yeah, I
my
know
eyes.
you.
And I was like,
You know
wow,
what he's doing
James.
though.
You know what's
James is
happening?
such
You
a
know what's happening?
infiltrator though.
You know what's
James
happening?
has come to sow seeds in the web and try to destroy the black
You
women
can
movement. Yeah,
you can see
but we're
no,
not having it. His plan is to set himself in the middle and then try to have
no.
everyone fight over him. Yeah, and
Firstly,
that way
no,
we
no,
mash
no,
up.
no,
That
no,
way we
never,
mash up
never.
from the inside out. Yes, sis. He did it the other day.
No,
Case in point, he jumped on Born Riches, yeah, and then tried to make me Sosa jump at it, go at it, yeah. Then he's like,
No,
"Oh,
I heard
no,
ladies,
him
no.
like
ladies,
saying, "Oh, you
don't
lot are
fight over
fighting over
me."
me and all of this," and I'm
Yeah,
like,
No, no,
James,
listen,
can't you
listen,
see
no,
me
no,
in the
no.
comments? Can't you see
come
me in
on,
the
man.
comments?
Listen,
Like, you know this
Sosa,
ain't no
listen,
house.
Sosa, listen, Sosa, yeah, is just because she's such a bad girl, yeah. She just jumped on and just told the truth about whatever the situation was. It happened to be at a time when I was being attacked, yeah, unfairly, I might add, by Lady D. Sosa realized that Lady D
Oh
was
my
attacking me
god.
because Lady D's in love with me, yeah. That's what Sosa. I didn't realize that. And then I noticed, I put two and two together after that. I was like, you know what? It's true, man. There's always
Right.
such extreme emotion.
Okay, well,
She hates
if
me.
Lady
She
Divine's
loves
in love with you, then you lot could just go off and
I
settle
was
yourself
protecting
together
you,
and
yeah,
get it
yeah.
done.
No,
No, but I was
I'm tired of
protecting
hearing this
you.
You
shit,
know what
man.
it is?
I'm done with
Let's
it.
rewind. Let's go back because this is what James is
I
doing.
was
James was
protecting
fucked it,
you,
yeah.
Cotton.
Now
Like,
I'm
I'm
sticking
trying to
it on
protect
him.
you.
Hold on. No,
Because she's
James,
your
listen to
friend, I was
me.
trying to be like, hey, I'm
No,
trying to tell her on the
we're
side.
not doing
Don't
that,
embarrass
How
her.
you
James.
trying to flirt with
Because
my friends, bro?
I'm not trying to.
Like, that's
I'm telling her
bullshit.
to. I'm
No,
telling her
hold
to
on,
stop.
chill, man, chill. Let me get a word in there. Hear what's happening now, yeah? I see where James is fucking up now, or where I fucked up too. Because
Rah.
what happens before, he used to chase us around, so it's no word of a lie, yeah? And we used to just
Okay, that's
batter
what
him.
he's doing.
We used to batter
You
him
lot
on
are my
GB's
pals.
in it. But now it's got to
You
a
lot are
thing
my
now. Now
pals,
we're
isn't it?
hold on. Now it's got to a thing now where we're chasing him to batter his clock now, and he's running now. And then while he's running, he's shouting, "They love with me. They love with me. They're
Nah,
in
nah.
love with
Look,
me."
you know what
This
you're
is
missing.
reverse
You're missing.
psychology, bruh. Like, don't do
No,
that ever.
you and Nanifa are my pal. You like my pals, isn't it?
Oh
Yeah, you're
my
my friends.
days. This
That's
is
no, that's
calm.
not cool. And then you fell out with me. But then I've come to the realization you fell out with me because you couldn't have me, and obviously Cotton. Do you know what I mean? You was jealous of
You
Cotton, and
see what I'm
I
showing you, right? See
I
what I'm
was,
showing you? I'm telling you, this is
listen,
what he does.
because
This is
listen,
what he does,
because you're her
man.
friend, and because you lot are friends, yeah. I didn't want to embarrass either. Do you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to embarrass you lot, you and Nine, and I didn't want to embarrass Cotton. Sosa's just my brethren, yeah. And Sosa, she don't embarrass herself like that. Obviously, you like a couple of times it's been a bit bait, lady, and I've tried to let you down nicely. Do you know what I mean? And just been like, listen, boom, boom, it's not that kind of thing, but not embarrass you at the same time. So obviously
You
that's
see
why.
what I'm showing you? This is what he
No,
did,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna say, that's why
You
whatever's
remember
happened.
not only like what 4 or 5 months ago, James was on Village and he was like, "Yeah, man, Lady D, I know you want to tie me up and do all these kind of
But now, no,
50 Shades of
you
Grey."
want other
He's
things.
been
You
doing
want it
this.
the
This
other
is
way
nothing
around.
new. And then he tried to spin a narrative like Lady D's in love with me, and I'll keep trying to let her down, and she doesn't love me.
No,
And now
you know what it
everyone's
is.
buying into the fuckery that I've been seeing James been
You
doing for
you want
months.
too much from
Fuck
me.
you, James.
I'm
Fuck
gonna be
you.
honest with you. I mean, like you want too much from me. Like, I don't think you want to tie me up. I think it's the opposite with you. But I'm not that guy for it. I feel like I'm too weak for that. I'm not that guy
You
for it.
fucking
You need a strong.
idiot.
You need a stronger. Trust me. Listen, I'm not the one
James,
for it.
is
You
your
need a
ego?
stronger.
All right? Is your ego? Can you let it down a bit now, James? Let me just make sure we're clear.
Go
No
on.
one ain't in love with you, James. No one ain't
Yeah.
chasing you, James. No one ain't bothered. James, we have not been around for 2 months. James, what have you done in those 2 months, James?
But you lot are my friends.
What
Why can't I
happens
speak
when we're
about
not
you?
around, James? When we're not
You're
around,
my
you
friend. I'm
chase
not allowed to
on the
talk. I'm
panels
not
and
allowed to
that.
talk about my friends.
James, what have you been doing in the last 2 months, James, that we've not
So I'm
been
not
here?
allowed to talk about my friends. That's what you're saying. I'm not allowed to say your name because
Oh
even though
my!
you're my.
So how is it when you do it? It's talk about friends, but if we do it back to you, James, is we're in love with you. Please,
Shall I tell you why?
stop.
Shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you
Oh
why?
my
I'll
days.
tell
Go
you
on,
why.
James. Go on.
I got on. The other night when I jumped on Riches, yeah, I jumped on Riches and Lady D told me a 1 billion pussy holes. She called me that, yeah. She was like, I hate you, you know, all that type of shit. I'll never get my
What's wrong
foot
with
I
off the
being a
neck.
can't
pussy hole, though?
fucking stand your
Chat to
pussy
me,
part.
But
this
what's
girl,
wrong with being
all
a
this stuff,
pussy
yeah.
hole?
Can I just say, yeah, in one of the absolute worst Jamaican accents I've ever heard in my life, but we won't speak about that, yeah. I've just told her, listen, man, listen, bro, listen, I forgive you. It's all right, don't worry. I'm like, you know what I'm saying, you're a friend and all that.
I can't
When
believe
I've come
Cotton
back,
listening to this bullshit.
when I've
Cotton, are you
come
see
back,
what you're doing, Cotton? Is this what you're doing, Cotton?
when
Oh
I've
my
come back,
days.
When I've come back, she's been all, you know, all all super friendly with me, like, you know, like all loving and all of that. Like, you know, the old Lady D, my power Lady D, you know what I mean? The one I like. And
Cotton, are we really going to make you sit down here into this bullshit? You're not going to
you know what
interrupt.
that one is, Cotton?
Cotton,
Cotton,
are you not going to interrupt at no point?
You know what, Cotton? You know what that one
Just
is?
let them say what you got to say, so.
That's that one. You know what that one is, though, isn't it? I hate you, I love you, I love you. You know that kind of one. So, like, obviously,
Okay. If you want to do the Jody and the thing, like, I hate you, I love you, I love
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Like, if you want to do that with Lady D, go and do it, innit? But
Do you know
just
what
know,
makes me uncomfortable when you do that?
if I want to flirt with whoever I want to flirt with, I'll do it now. Like, I'm
I'll
gonna
never,
flirt with Lady tomorrow now. I'm
I'll
gonna
never,
flirt with Raf. I'm gonna flirt with every G
with
blocker.
who?
Every G
Cotton,
blocker.
do you remember, sis? Who's got your back, sis? Who was telling you about the shit that James was over there doing on Illuminati, flirting with the gal? Remember, sis, I'm
No,
bringing you into
listen.
it now.
Yeah, I know all of that.
No,
But
no,
yeah,
no.
Like, James, don't do that.
I
James,
see
don't
you.
do that.
I see your
Because
sly
I'll start
flirting with
exposing
James as
all the
well.
gal
Nah,
you're out here. All the
listen.
gal you're out here
Listen.
really flirting
That's
with.
a
Yeah,
lie.
James, don't
That's a
let me
lie.
put your business on
I don't
blast.
flirt with no
Don't.
one. Listen.
Oh,
No.
honey. James,
No
Mary.
one. No
James,
one but you.
how's
Cotton.
Mary
I
today,
don't flirt
James?
with no one but
Did you
you,
go
yeah?
visit her today, James? How's Mary?
Who?
How's Mary today, James? Did you go
Do you know?
visit her?
I'm not gonna disrespect women based on their looks. Yeah, I even have to apologize
Well,
to
no
you
one
for that.
asked you about her looks. I asked you, how is Mary today? Have you gone and
I don't
visit
know
her?
that. No, I don't know that crazy.
Oh, mate. Do you never go today, James? You never go. You
That
go there
woman's a
every other
dinner
day.
lady. I think I did
You
check the
go there
shop
every
there.
other day, James. Are you chasing?
Listen, I didn't catch this
By
today.
your standards, James, are you chasing Mary by your standards that you
But
put on me?
listen, no,
Go on.
man, never.
Oh, right.
Never. That woman's a dinner lady, man. Stop it. But listen, sorry. That's I apologize. Whatever. But what I'm saying is, you're my bridging, like Lady D, straight up. That's why all the stuff I forgive you for everything you said. So don't confuse what I'm doing with flirting. However, what you're doing with me is definitely flirting. Like what I'm doing is what you're doing. That's like this is blatantly flirting.
No, shut
And I'm
this
not gonna lie,
fucking
yeah.
No,
I'm not gonna
James,
lie.
you know, James.
No, mine is a bit
off.
more. Mine is
James,
subtle with it.
You know what? Fuck off.
Mine is subtle with it, but I feel
Get
like
the fucking panel, my yeah. I'm done. Now, Nifa, come and get your boy, man. Now, Nifa, come and get your boy. I'm done.
I'm just gonna say one thing, yeah. I'm gonna say Cotton to you one thing, yeah. And you know I'm not like not you don't know, but you can believe me. I've had bare opportunities. I've never disrespected. Do you know what I mean? Never. Like these. Look, you got Lady D throwing herself at me, and I've never took. Do you know what I mean? Never took it. None of them things there. So
You see how the narratives are spun. Look, tomorrow on the YouTube streets now is Lady D is trying to tech wear Cotton's man, and James says Lady D's in love with him, and watch everyone.
I said no. I told you I love you all the time.
Talking the YouTube
James,
I tell you I love you all the time.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, but I love her as a friend.
Don't do that.
I love her as like.
If you say it one more time, that's it.
Okay, but when I say it, I just mean like I'm here to heal, like Lady. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm here. I'm like
she
positive.
Need you to heal her. She
no, like as a friend.
Rich is healing her. Stop it, man. Born Rich is taking her to the compound.
Yeah,
don't worry about Lady.
Hey, come on. Born's healing ain't hitting how mine's healing. Just me, like it's a different. Talking about different stuff. How tall is Born? Like fucking 5'5" or something. He can't heal. He can't heal no one. He can't heal no one of the opposite sex.
But why are you worrying what he can do? He's gonna take Lady D. So it seems like you're worrying about Lady D.
No, I mean,
James, what thing saying now? I've got Born Rich. You know I'm gonna kick his
Born can hit. Yeah, Born. Yeah.
I've got Born Rich. Like, what do I want with James?
Yeah, Born's healing. Yeah.
Your ego, James. Your ego is way out of proportion. And listen, Nanifa's right now. She said your ego, I'm gonna kill you, James. Let go of the ego. No one's running you down, James. No one's chasing you. No one's in love with you, James. We cannot stand you, James. One more anti-black talk coming from you, and I swear it's an uppercut, a left hook. Anything you can get it in it. That just allow us.
I just want to say one thing though.
Leave the program. I beg. Leave the program.
No. I love Cotton clearly the most of all of you lot, but I love you lot like my friends. Cotton, just like my friends, innit?
No one ain't begging for your love.
No, but I'm saying like they're my brothers. You're bugging out. And then listen. Before I leave though, obviously wish Cotton good night first, and then Lady D you as well. But not in a. Don't think about me tonight. Just cut it from now when I leave. Yeah? But don't don't do anything. Don't do anything
off,
with me.
Man, your waist, man. Just fuck off.
I was gonna say big up Nines as well, yeah. But hey, do you know what's mad, Cotton? I was just gonna say this to you. that imagine your mind went straight to Jodie from Baby Boy, yeah? That's how I always feel when Brother Jacob be telling people he hates them and he loves them in the same day. Like whenever he does that, I just think of that girl saying that to Jodie. And I don't know what
No,
Brother Jacob
but
looks
he's
like.
saying that to other men. You're actually
Yeah, but
saying it to a woman. So that's why it's different.
If Taraji P. Henderson shaved her head and put on one of the army fatigues and that cap, she
Stop
probably
it.
looked like
No,
Brother
no, I'm
Jacob.
not gonna let you dig out my uncle like that. It's not happening.
Boy, look at him. What do they say? They say don't
Caribbean
tell
and
no.
American power.
What do they say in the army? Tell no, speak no, whatever shit. He may be
You're
getting
not
digged
even.
out there.
You're not even.
You know, big up you lot. Good night, Cotton. Lady D, I told you.
Good night.
Right, cold showers, Lady D, cold showers.
James, if you don't like my Mumba Clark name your waist, man, fuck off, yeah. Oh my god. And see what he does, yeah. He will have Goddard Jacob on the panel, and this is the second time he's done this in real time, you know. He's totally in real God of Jacob.
I was waiting for it. I could have
Thank
came off
you. And he just
anytime I want
focuses
to.
on Lady D and then turns around
But
and
it's the
says, Lady
same.
D's in love with me.
It's the same old spiel. You get what
Bullshit,
I'm saying?
man.
Like I said, I don't pay James no mind. He got to be between 18 and 25. Because if he's older than that, then we have problems. You get what I'm saying? We have problems. If he's 30, I keep saying this. If he's 30 and above, he got problems. Because ain't no grown man up here giggling every 5 seconds at nothing. You get what I'm saying? So I knew he was gonna go out with his old, his old skit, old nigga Jody, this, that, and the third. I knew he was gonna go through that whole spiel. So I just waited for it. Let him do his thing. He got childhood issues. James needs to be loved. If you don't love James Jones, something is a problem with you. You need to take that up with your parents. I don't know why they didn't love on you when you was a boy. You get what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna love you. Everybody ain't gonna like you. But you sitting up here acting like you got a feather to your damn feet, laughing every goddamn 15 minutes. I don't understand you. You supposed to grow. Don't know real mature woman won't you? How the hell she gonna be with a nigga that's laughing every 5 seconds? And if you got one right now, trust me, she got a side nigga. Because every now and then, she gonna want to be around a real man. So man, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. He probably got off just to tickle his fucking feet, just so he can go to sleep. The goddamn feather. But anyway, I came on to address the other shit. I knew he was about to do his James Jones thing, and it is what it is. And in my opinion, you ain't black.
Him anymore. And he's on the panel.
Yeah, man. James does what he does. He tells it. He'll fail.
He bitches
comedian,
out, and he's a bitch, and he bitches out every time and runs in the comment section when a man approaches him. He's got all the time for us women, trolling, calling our names, trying to draw us out. And then when we respond, it's they're in love with me. They can't get enough of me, spinning his little narratives. And then when a real man addresses him, he bitches out like the moist, wet pussy he is and runs to the comment section. Look at that.
Hey, Red, go to child, man. Salute to you, brother. I heard you today, man. You was on fire. You did your thing. Man, I had some issues with you. But, man, you held it down for me, man. You held it down, and I love that. I love that energy you had. But I just came up here with the conversation going. Now, it was on that black thing. So, it is what it is. I think it got beat to death, so, it's just one of them situations. I don't know why Kai's up here. See, and that's the problem I have with Kai. He gonna write in the chat when James leaves. He wants to see us beef. He wants to see us go at it. He love it. It's a show for him. So Kai, you can drop dead, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you chase black panels and trying to leech off our energy, but you ain't no Hebrew Israelite, man. You ain't know nothing. That's why all you people try to come under this umbrella of black. What black to me is Dawson West Africans. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Now anybody else can disagree. I don't care. So
yeah,
that's what it is.
said Kaz his Israelite brother.
Schiffer is Schiffer need to be in a soft room, a padded room, and I don't know. Schiffer is one thing, but let me tell you something, man. Schiffer, when these guys get these non-black partners, man, they mind go fucked up. You get what I'm saying? You start to get you a white woman, and you start to get you one of these Schiffer and Natty women, man. You just lose all your goddamn blackness. You lose your strength. You get what I'm saying? And you start talking stupid. Let that be an example to you. When you start saying shit like that, man, get up out of here. Look at me. Look at these people moving, man. Schiffer is a Elamite, a Dolomite. That nigga every kind of mite. You get what I'm saying? And all that shit happening because he got that old mayonnaise woman walking around him. You get what I'm saying? So Schiffer all over the place. He need a straight jacket, man. But I still love him. That's my brother, as James Joe said. I always love on the brothers. You get what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep saying that because we don't say it enough. You know, men feel like they can't say, "Hey, bro, I love you." You get what I'm saying? To him, that shit funny. But it is what it is.
So wait, God Jacob, because we black women have been accused of not calling out your so-called racism. Personally, for me, I don't even know how you can be racist, but apparently you've been racist, and we even let it slide. Even if you were racist or have been, I weren't present. So how am I supposed to say anything about anything?
Who said he's been racist?
James said he's a whole race. Do you not hear James's rant on God Jacob and then bitch out and ran?
Oh no, I didn't hear, man.
Whole rant on God Jacob and his racism and how we're basically hypocrites and mate, the Reggie came and fight the fight and mate.
Listen, man, if the sisters, I'm talking about, if you guys say, "Hey, GOJ, you a little rough," you get what I'm saying, kind of pipe it down, I do it. Trust me, I don't have an ego like that. Even when I try to come on, when certain people are on the panel, I try to turn down my rhetoric. Like even the guy y'all call crazy. What's the man with all the IC3? Yeah, IC3s. I try not to say nigga around him too much. You know what I'm saying? Because of that elder status. Certain people, I just try to tone it down because I'm respectful to the age, whether I disagree with him or not. Even Hector, I always tell Hector, "Hey man, that's my dog." You know, I might tease him, you know, with Jupiter and everything, but I try not to say stuff around him too much because of that respect. That's just the way I come up. But some fuck nigga like James, hell no, man. That nigga clown, man. He's blowing spitballs and shit. He's a whole clown. You know what I'm saying? All he care about is Kobe Bryant and tennis shoes, man. Ain't no real nigga in that motherfucker. So if I'm racist, just tell me, hey, that was off limits. You get what I'm saying? That was off limits. Scale it back. But I don't want y'all to take my aggression away. You get what I'm saying? Because I can take, hey man, that was a little rough. But if you scale me back too much, I'm gonna turn up like Natty and Schiffer and Velly and all these motherfuckers. And I'd rather die before I get soft like that. You get what I'm saying? So you
that's
can tell
the
me
thing that God Jacob. This is what we God Jacob. This is the thing. Yeah. Remember we was talking to you the other day on Born Show, and I was saying like, remember we was talking about the respect thing, and I was trying to show the brothers like, there's just two different type of brothers out here, and I don't think the brothers are understanding what we as sisters are saying in it. And then they want to joke it out and do it under the guise of, oh, they're in love with me, like what James does, all that crap. But I'm big and serious in it. I'm saying there's a proper communication problem because there's certain brothers, i.e. yourself, that they don't need to come to us to say to us, sisters, we want your respect, we demand you. You don't have to do that. You automatically get it because you have this command, this presence, this attitude, this thing I can't describe, but I can put it in different ways of explaining it. It's this thing that you've just got. We automatically command that. But then there's a certain of our moist, wet, drippy, droppy ones like the James Joneses, the Reggies, the Anna. I can't rate them kind of. Like, I can't rate them.
But we can't put James Jones on the same scale as Alawazia.
Cotton, you're not going to be defending your man right now, Cotton. We're not going to do that, sis. No. We're putting James on. James is our anti-blackite. That's the new click. We can't even put him on the IC9. He's gone past the IC9 stage. He's an anti-blackite. He's the opposite to Hebrew Israelite. He's the anti-blackite. That's what we're going to do.
Look, Lady D, my ego ain't that big. And James Jones is a great debater. You get what I'm saying? He know how to take. I ain't that stuck on, you know, stupid. Why I can say when that guy gets into an argument, you know what I'm saying? He gets it in because his styles make fights. He know how to make a motherfucker shift and do all that. So I always gave him that. I used to rate him as one of my top. When Valley used to have regular normal shows before it turned into the Caucasian block, but when debates usually have gone, I used to have him. What's the guy named? Shaka, Witness. All them guys used to be in my top, you know, categories. Now he's not a not intellectual guy. He's just immature. You get what I'm saying? And you know, I'm past that stage. Like I said, when he get in his 30s, maybe I fuck with him. Maybe we have a better relationship. But since he in his mid-20s, I ain't got time.
James?
I got kids that age. Yeah.
No, James is like 30, 31.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's I think he's like 1 year older than me. And I just turned
James, you
30.
are too old to be
All
in
that.
these
Oh my
YouTube
God.
streets doing the
Hey,
foolishness that you're doing, James. You're too old, James. Pack it in, mate.
well, that says enough. Well, whatever. I don't understand after that. I don't know.
I don't think God of Jacob's racist. Like, come on, like he's not a real racist.
Sis, they say it about us. You hear the Jupiters and the Wendy's, they're racist, the black supremacists, those women, those. We hear it all the time. And to hear the brothers now want to come with that shit, like, I just say, if this is the man then we're supposed to be dealing with, yo, if James can come up on this chest and call God of Jacob a racist, but won't confront God of Jacob himself, won't talk to God of Jacob, not have the debate with God of Jacob, and why he will rather bitch to us, black women, about God of Jacob rather than address. Now, what does that tell me, sis? You're a pussy. You would never address another man, but you've got all the energy for the sisters, and then you fling it under the guise of they're in love with me. I know you want me, and all of that bullshit and the laughing. And it's not funny. Sis, I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I'm laughing because I fall for it every time, but it's actually not funny because people believe it. Like people fucking. I can't do this.
But seriously, if James really thought God of Jacob was racist, then he thinks I'm like 10 times that then. And he
well,
never
James
gets
know, hey, Cotton, James know I'm not really no racist, but he uses that angle because you guys want to attack me, for saying fucked up shit or whatever. You get what I'm saying? And that's always his default. But sometimes, man, when I see, especially on the block, when I see all these white people up there, sometimes I stop what I'm doing. I be like, nah, man, because like I said, I'll see Ultra up there sometimes. I'll see people up there just letting that shit ride. And I'll be like, fuck it, man, I got to get up there for a second because I don't like the narrative sometimes they be getting put out there. And, sometimes I lose my motherfucking marbles, but I don't care. So
when all them white
like,
people are on, I just think it's best to just log off because it's not our
and listen
thing,
to my Somalis. When I be saying fuck Somali, it really ain't on that fuck Somali shit. It's usually because Somali getting at me in the chat. Sometimes it got to be a collective thing. So, it is what it is. I apologize when I get offline.
You apologize when you get offline.
Yeah, I'm like, Lord, I shouldn't have said that to them people. But that motherfucker shouldn't have came at me like that. So he got to, don't blame me, blame that dude who was chatting at me. Yeah, so, but yeah, I got to go mute for a second. But I thought I was going to have a conversation with Elmo, but he dipped off on me. Dang, everybody went quiet.
Yeah, because I was thinking I don't want to speak.
Yeah, so Cotton, what's been up with you, Cotton?
Nothing, man. I've just been working a lot. I'm so tired.
Yeah, but Cotton, hey, hold on. Before
now.
you get going, you're an underrated debater. Like people don't give you enough credit for that, but I be peeping that shit. So I be like, she need to debate more. Yeah, I be peeping that shit. But people don't. Underrated.
I think I'm kind of good, but I need to do like more research. Then I'd be like even better.
Yeah. But, see, I'm one dimensional. It's strictly the Bible. But if you take me outside the Bible, but I've been practicing, or getting more, outside of it, just in case I get tapped from outside of the Bible, I can kind of, stay with it long enough. But somebody get me outside the Bible, I'm cooked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it is what it is. But yeah, I ain't want to stay up here too long, and I know you ain't no talker. You can't entertain them because I got some stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now as well.
Yeah, man, take it easy, kinfolk, and be safe out here in the streets. Yes. Yeah.
Big up, N00, Lady Divine.
Hold on, I might stay till somebody come back. I ain't want to do that. Let me see who in the chat.
Everyone else that was on the panel, big up.
Yeah, Sosa, Loved One, Ellery, that's Witness. What's up, kinfolk? Long time. Who is this? Red Gold Boy, I got newfound respect for you. You did your thing. I like that. I loved it. Who else? We got up here? EIE. We go back and forth, but you still my dog. Ain't nobody fucking with EIE but me. That's just the way it is. Born with, you know. That's my motherfucking dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who else we got up here? Girl Deep. I ain't never really heard you, but you be fucking with me. So, man, it's all love coming from you. You ain't really got at me like that. Kai, you can drop dead. Who else we got here? Wee Man, I don't really know too much about you, but it is what it is. Cushy Cosmetics, that's my girl. You know what I'm saying? She always riding with the boy. She pro-black all day. I love that shit. Who else we got in here? Master, that's my dude, man. He be putting some good gems in the chats. You know what I'm saying? You get a lot of information from the chats, believe it or not, because they'll say some shit. And I'm like, damn, for real? You know what I'm saying? So I kind of pay attention to the chats, because while the bullshit is going up on the panel, niggas be dropping. Well, let me stop saying niggas. My brothers and sisters be dropping some dimes in the chat. I'm like, let me write that down and see is that what it is. Jungle Jesus, that's another trooper, another warrior. You know what I mean? Who else we got in here? That's about it, man. But I love this little inkwell over here, man. We get to come and talk our shit. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't got to worry about, you know, how we sound. You get what I'm saying? But I ain't like the way, you know, we be looking in the other neighborhood. So, you know, sometimes I lose my fucking marbles, man. Like I said, especially when I see some of the brothers sitting right on the panel, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hallelujah. Talk. It's embarrassing. Oh, Nanif, if you're listening, I think it's cars in the back, innit? So if you're listening, it's embarrassing. God of Jacob, it's embarrassing.
Right. I be like, damn, man. I know we got some fight in this, man. Like, Jesus Christ. You know, but I just be feeling mad, man. I be like, why is we going out like this? You know what I'm saying? Then they got Jupiter running the whole panel. Valley.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I know. No, I tell you when you get me when you say, Valley, I know it's Caucasian block and everything. I'm just letting you know, I'm okay with white people.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes I feel like I got to do that, man, to get on, man. I got to play like I like white people, man. Listen, I don't hate white people. Let's get that out there. I just prefer my people. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, I got white friends, man. We talk, we chat, and I tell them, like, y'all going into slavery. You know what I'm saying? So they cool with it. I'm cool with it. But that's the way we get down, though. But yeah, man. So yeah, but I like this little black. I wish this channel got more traction and more support. You know what I'm saying? So she do put in some good work.
We did get infiltrated today for a period of time. You know, it happens sometimes, but more time we just over here just jamming and holding the music and just talking the talk and whatever. But yeah, today was a bit of a madness with all this madness taking place. Just know that the rice and peas and us Negroes over here have nothing to do with nothing going on in these YouTube streets. We don't want no parts of it. That's all we do.
Man. Yeah. But I got some stuff coming in the future, folks. With me and my mentor, my homeboy who kind of put me on game. I was gonna put it on the YouTube thing, but I don't want Kai's around. And I respect him too much to put him around bullshit, you know, but he's a knowledgeable guy. He helped me out. We do a lot of Zoom calls. And I wanted my youngest daughter, be one of the speakers too, because she in this rehab business too, but she do blueprint building and she's taking off. So, you know, since I can't reach everybody, I have a lot of emails that I mean, somebody really got to tell me the email because I rarely check them. But anyway, yeah. So he's a guy. He's staying in Wyoming. I'm going to Wyoming next month, and you should see his spreads out there. Y'all think black brothers don't stay out there, but you should see his setup. But yeah, he helped me out day one when I got into the military, and he's been my dude from jump. I used to try to make his son and my daughter get married, you know. But yeah, he's doing some big things, and I want him to put that information out. I think y'all gonna like it. I think you're gonna, and plus with my daughter getting her little side of.
Yeah. But hold on, always speak to us about God, Jacob, because I know you've been doing it in the chats a lot, whatever. And true, we're on the black side now. You can talk freely in it. Like, tell us about your channel and what's it about, and that let the people know, like, the family. This is where you need to be. Terry and them, if you're listening, like, just listening, yeah. So let them know about your new thing, your spot, what you got, and what the intentions is for it, so people know.
I don't want to put it out right now because I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to move with it. You get what I'm saying? So, but if that is the platform, then I put it out later. But I'm still up in the air. Do I want to keep it Zoom? The only reason I want to keep it Zoom is because my mentor, the guy who brought me, I don't want him around this fuck shit. You get what I'm saying?
I hear that.
And,
I don't think so.
yeah, and he giving up his time. He only want to do about twice a week, maybe for 30 minutes. And I don't want it to be this freak show.
Free for all, degenerate.
Right. And the information is good. And the information is good. Now, like I said, I do all right, but he does hella good. You get what I'm saying? And then when I go out there next month, I'm going to kind of like videotape his whole setup because he got a big ass ranch, bro. But and I just want y'all to see how he came from just like me, from St. Louis to where he's at now. And it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. So Sosa, that might be good. Just record the Zoom so you can
Yeah, that might be better, right? That's actually a good idea, Sosa. If you just record it, that way you can probably just like upload them to YouTube or whatever to make it easier, and that way I don't know. That's a good point.
No, she said, or build your channel, but I really don't want to host a site like this. You get what I'm saying, Sosa? Mine was more information based on what I do. You get what I'm saying? So I'll be tapped in. Yeah, but I want y'all to check my man out. But he put 7 of us on real good. He took us on his wing, man, from day one when I joined in. So he's always showed us how to tap into this real estate. Well, it's really rehab.
That's good. So, I'm editing now because what's his name? Raheem was here earlier and I forgot to ask him about his little something that he had, but I think it's because of the chaos that was going on. It just completely slipped my mind to even ask him about his little thing that he's got going on. To promote it and let the people them know, man, like Wagwan and stuff. But Nifa, are you there? Because Car's in the back, and he's saying something. He keeps getting timed. Car, if you're not acting like a proper Israelite in the chat, you will be timed.
I ain't got time for that, brother.
Oh, you don't talk? Oh, okay, my bad.
I don't talk to that clown, man.
But he's an Israelite. I'm confused. Is he black? Hold on, Car, are you black? Put a signal in the back. Let me know if you're black or not. Because I'm trying to work out if Car's black or not. Car, you black? I want to know. Now, I need to let him on so I can interrogate him. Oh, man, they're going to say I'm in love with Car next. Bloody hell. Car, are you black?
I don't know what he is, man. He ain't one of me, though. So, you know what I'm saying?
He said, Car, confess. Go deep. He said, confess. Go on, go deep. Oh, shit. I want to know if Car's black. When he needs to get on the panel so I can hear his voice when he answers as well. Tulsa said it straight up and down. He's Indian man trying to fit in Asian. Yeah. I think so too. I don't know.
Yeah, he an Indian man. So I ain't got time for him. A lot of people like our culture. They like our swag. Yeah, so he's just a fan of blackness. And I get it. We the shit. You supposed to like us. But at the same time, I'm going to tell you ain't us, man. Just buy a record, man. Watch Good Times. You can't come around me. You want to know how we do? Do it like James did it. You know what I'm saying? Go study and get in the mirror and practice saying nigga. You know what I'm saying? So if James can pull it off, you can too.
No, but James cannot pull it off and it sounds so horrible. That's the thing. It actually grinds my goat. It's horrible. Right. Have you heard James do Patwa? It's disgusting. And have you heard James try to do the American accent? It's just not good. James does everything that's outside of him, but then cusses out everything pro-black. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
That nigga's a weirdo. Straight weirdo. But that's the guy. He's a character, man. So I just ain't fucking with him like that. Like I said, I give him his props on as far as debating, and really his debates is really hypotheticals. You get what I'm saying? So it's really inserting hypotheticals and then being cynical about it. So like I said, his so-called debate skills doesn't travel. You get what I'm saying? Meaning, he's just a success on the valley block. If you go across the pond and start getting in some of them big boy debates, I don't see him standing tall because number one, you ain't just about to drop hypotheticals all day long. You get what I'm saying? And that's
I want to see James go up like somebody like Unc and them. That's what I want to see. Like he's always talking about these L's and these W. James, shut your ass until I see you go up against Unc and all them man there. Like, James, you're just done in it. You're
Nah, it
taking all your
don't travel.
W's off a fucking Tweakers Corner crowd. Like, come on, James. Like, cut it out. Go for the top ones. Go for the other ones, innit, James? Go for them. Go for those atheists. Let's see what you're saying.
It don't travel, man. He got elevated on the G block. So, but until you show me you can get out of that element, you know, you just the smartest. Not the smartest. You're just the best debater in terms of style on the G block. Come across the water, they know how to get you out of that style, and then you're gonna be stuck on stupid where you belong. But it is what it is. But Lady T, I ain't gonna stay up here too long because I got to make a move. So with that being said, greetings, shalom, and I love you. I know James hates when I say I love black people, but I love you.
Black people.
I know he hate me saying I love black people, but I love black people.
He doesn't include him because basically everyone just told him today on the panel, but I never said nothing still. But basically, people made them know like black does not include you, James. So you can take yourself out the ring. Stop culture appropriation, James. That's got to stop. Stop the accents, the patois, the raps, and all of that. None of that is of you, James. None of it. Not one.
Lady D. Hey, they say Boy Rich is in the green room, but Lady D, I knew the whole field was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew. I knew old nigga was coming.
Every time you know we're on the panel, we say when you hear me and I need to say clockwork, you know it's coming. That's our code word, isn't it? Clockwork. So when we say clockwork,
I knew it was coming.
You know it's coming.
I knew it was coming. It was about to be old nigga Jody or something. And then when Cotton get on, he tried to show off extra hard. So he got to look good in front of Miss Cotton Sack. So he gonna overdo it a little bit on there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he got a lot of girlfriends coming up when he was small.
Have you not heard? Listen, we're giving you a live and direct show today of how he interacts with women, and we've seen how it goes. Yeah. Tell me that's not social awkwardness. Tell me that is not social awkwardness.
He that type of dude that was like pull my thumb and shit like that, and you know, it's weirdo ass nigga. But you know, he got his pros and his cons. But at the end of the day, man, I don't fuck with him. So. But
here comes the Born Rich. But you know what? I've got with Born Rich now. I'm in limbo. Born Rich is a whole different kettle of fish. Born Rich, I definitely got love for. Definitely could throw around the mantra of I'm in love with him. He can do that and get away with it. But Born Rich was born in the wrong era, man. I see him sliding down this slippery slope, going down the James Judas Jones path. And if that continues, Born Rich, I'm never gonna lie. We're gonna have a problem, bruh. Because you Americans, I notice, are starting to fold when you get around these clowns like James fucking Judas Jones. And I watched my brother. DC Brad slide down that slope, and I'm slowly watching. Man, I'm slowly watching Born Rich slide down the slope.
Nah. So you gotta understand, Rich man. Rich, no. Rich got a style that if y'all don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna think it's that way, but Rich is in boxing terms. He know how to set his opponent up. You get what I'm saying? So Rich know how to take you in deep waters and then put you on them ropes and go ahead and get you up out of there. But you know, everybody want a quick knockout. Rich know how to take you in the 6th, 7th, and then he get you in them championship rounds. And it's a wrap. So you got to watch his style. You get what I'm saying? So Rich,
but he ain't got. This is the thing. He's lost his style. He's starting to adapt this British, English way of doing things, and then talk about his crazy cousins over there and how he's gonna.
Man, Tennessee is in that boy. That ain't gonna never leave. You know what I mean? Tennessee is in him.
Born Rich, just don't lose yourself. Don't get in too deep, mate. Get out the waters. Don't sink. Don't drown.
Oh, you bet. Hey, you got Sister Nine's telephone number? I got to pause for a second.
Where is she at, man? She's to let the people on the panel, man. Where's she at? 9, where you at, man? People are in the back waiting. Oh, man, I don't know what she's gone and done.
Yeah, Rich, I'm trying. Rich, they don't understand your style, but I see it and I like it. Styles make fights. I like it. Lady D don't understand.
I don't like it. I don't like this new updated version of what Sosa calls him audio Brad. I don't like it whatsoever. I had to cuss him out the other day. I don't like this madness I'm seeing Born Riches jumping on the bandwagon with.
Mhm.
And I noticed that enough of the man them are jumping on it, you know. And I'm like, what
Yeah,
happened?
but
Like
you
when
gotta
people
think.
get so
You
wet.
gotta think though, Lady D.
Yeah.
Brad was just like Tickle Me Elmo, man. They ain't had no friends coming up, you know what I'm saying? And they ain't had no girlfriends. They was just kind of like loners. You get what I'm saying? And they started to find a social group as they was coming up. And they late bloomers. You get what I'm saying? They pretty much late bloomers. And that's why Brad and Elmo get along so good, because they were social rejects as kids.
Elmo, you know.
You know what I'm saying?
Elmo.
Social rejects, and now they coming into this, you know, this new age of internet and all this stuff. They don't know how to act, man. So, and Brad found a friend, and Elmo found somebody to tickle his stomach. So it was a marriage made in, you know, in heaven. So, but both of them, and I like Brad, love Brad, but both of them were kind of social rejects coming up, and they found love on the internet. And Brad is the guy who tickles his belly, and Elmo goes to laughing. So it is what it is. You got to let more Rich on. I got to do something.
I know. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I miss DC Brad. I don't know what happened to that audio Brad, but he's off. He goes in the same pot as James Jones. I'm done with them, both of them. But with Manifa, man, come let on days lot before you do this long thing disappearing again. It's a sad state of affairs though. God of Jacob, because the only two men that I see that has fight the resistance and not falling down that pathway is you and EIE. Even though you two have your little things every now and again, you're the only two have stand strong and firm and not falling down that slippery slope. The rest of the man, them born rich too, they're basically gone. They're done out here. Done. It's a wrap. I don't know what to say. Lady D, please call 9. I will not stand. No, I will not stand for the slander. Well, this is not born rich. This is not slander. This is actually factual truth being spit. And I know the truth hurts, born rich, but you are sliding down a disgusting, slippery, shady Judas slope. We've watched our brother, rest in peace, DC Brad, go down that slope. And see, he's just disappeared off the face of the earth now. James has taken him so far down this rabbit hole. He's lost himself. We can't even find him our damn self. And now we're watching you slowly slide. I'm born. I will not stand for it. I will fight for my man to the death. Born, you are not going down that slope. Toast said, audio Brad should just record audio. For fuck's sake. Oh shit. How could you write audio Brad should just record audio books? If he needs one like that badly, he's annoying even me when he's ready because his voice just is soft. Oh shit. Oh, somebody found my brother DC Brad. We need to resurrect the real DC. With the real DC Brad, please stand. Can the real DC Brad please stand up? Because we've lost you. EIE. Now I know you've got the power of the science man, EIE. I know you've got the power of the science man. EIE, I don't know if you're gonna chop 2 bone, throw 2 dice. I don't know what you're gonna do, how much gold aram you need to do whatever you have to do to resurrect the original TC back, because I don't know what's going on in these YouTube streets. Oh my days. And if James ever sinks his teeth into motion, all right, that's when I know it's game over. If motion goes down that slope, oh yeah, that's when it's going to be war. If they get motion, if James gets into motion, then it's peak. We cannot lose motion and we're trying to fight for Born Rich, but we can't allow Motion or Born Rich to go down that slope. Schiffer's already gone head over, so we can't save him. But we still got hope for these not DC Brad. DC Brad's done out here. But we still got hope for Born Rich a little bit. I still got a little bit of hope for Born Rich. And we can't allow Motion to slide down the slope, brothers and sisters. It's our duty to protect Motion with all our might. We cannot allow track 2 pounds on top. We cannot allow them to keep taking the brothers. Like James is swallowing up the brothers, and they're falling for it. I think he's working magic. You know, I think he's working magic. Yes, sorcery. Oh God, I shouldn't even laugh because this is actually a serious thing, but I can't keep it. I can't be serious whenever I put this fucking misfit in my brain. I have to laugh. Oh, mate. Where's Nanifa, man? Nanifa, I can't hold this down for too long. Let the people then back on, man. But I have started up a new campaign, people. It's the Save Motion and Born Rich campaign. That's my new journey I'm on at the moment. I need as much support and brothers and sisters out there to fight the fight to save 2 brothers. At least I can say we fought for the brothers. We fought. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, man, but mate, Gunnar Jacob's gone, Nanifa's gone. But yeah, people, man, it's a sad state of affairs, man. Like, the YouTube streets are on and popping. It's a madness out there. The man them have lost their heads. Man them don't know they're coming or going. Sisters them are looking at the man then that say, like, what are you lot doing? Like, we can't even follow behind you. Look, you lot are lost causes, so now we have to fight the fight. Brothers are out here flapping like wings. We've got one brother, Ultra, that's clearly dying out here in these streets with his man flu. We've got another brother, Vedi. I don't know, he's on his Gaza business. We've got another brother. I don't know what Schiffer's doing. I really don't know. I don't even know what Motion's doing. I don't know. Born Rich is out here trolling black women. DC Brad's gone to the land of Nod. I don't know what happened to him. Like, where's the men at? Like, where's the Ezra's? Like, we need some men to stand up in it now. No, actually, I heard a CD video the other day. Was it Cognitive Dissidence? I can't pronounce the name yet. But I was over there and I was listening to an old show. I think it was like a couple of weeks ago because he uploaded it last week of Schiffer over on Veli's. Who was he going at it with? Schiffer versus, was it Elron? Oh, mate, that was funny. I think it was Elron, and the clip is over on Cognitive Dissidence. Yeah, but if you go over there, oh, mate, go and watch that one with Schiffer. I think it was Schiffer, Afghan, Elron. Man, if you don't want a Kiki in a cocker, go over there and watch that. I don't know what it's called though, but go over there and watch that video. That had me busting up. Oh, Ezra. Ezra was on the panel. That's the one. Look for the one with Ezra on the panel. That was a key. I was busting up. That was a kiki. EIE, you got a lot to catch up on. If you go and watch Cognitive Dissidence, yeah, go and watch Schiffer and Ezra versus Elron, Afghan. I think it was I don't know. Was Afghan there? Or was it Ralph? I don't know, but that was a fucking key. Go and watch that video. Yeah, you got a lot to catch up on since you've been busy, you know. But oh mate, Cognitive got the right one there, boy. That was hilarious. Yeah, Ezra. Ezra came through on the block and started to body everybody. Ezra came, I think, what was they discussing? Was it? I can't even remember what the debate was about.
You still solo, huh? Still solo dolo.
Yeah, I'm still solo. I'm just talking to the chats. So I don't know when I need for
Okay.
us to let anyone on. I'm just trying to remember what that conversation that Ezra won them were. Oh, were the real people? Oh, were the the original people of the British land black or white? It was that. I think that, yeah, that was the argument they were having. Were they black people or white people? And then Schiffer said he's got a dumpling. Bob, go and watch that. I'm not going to give it away. You don't go over to CD and catch it because there's no point going through Freddy's live streams. You're going to be there for hours trying to skim through all of that. But CD clips it at the right parts in it and posts it at the right parts. So just go and watch that. I think it's only like about 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes the most. It is hella funny, that debate there. I was bossing up. I had my super malt and my popcorn ready. I was good to go.
Nah, we used to have some great people back in the day.
Mm-hmm. All of them are gone. All the men that will come on before were gone. I miss the MA conversations, the Shakara conversations, the witness conversations. Those ones,
But I'm
I
telling
think
you,
it's degenerate now, man. Degeneracy upon degenerate. I can't even listen anymore at that point. I've got to listen to a heathen, a Taffy, a Jupiter, a Wendy, a Afghan, a Elron, and a Freedom for Britain. Tell me how that's fucking a panel. I see that. Why you call it Caucasian block?
it's the Caucasian block now, sis. Ain't no way to. We got to call it what it is, man. We can't soft shoe everything. You get what I'm saying? Like, the panel used to have some great debates, great discussions, and now all we got is people talking about, Afghan narrating, and I was in the woods,
and how
they
he's
took
gonna
out me.
slit someone from
I
neck to
took out
neck.
me knife, and they said, "Come here, little boy." Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You ain't do shit. Stop playing, man. Like, it could be on one, but and we get that. We got to hit 15 minutes of that shit. You know what I mean? And and most of this, I be driving, looking at properties and whatnot. And Valley used to be that show where I can hear some great back and forth. Now we got to hear 5 minutes of fucking Afghan talking about Zabida and you niggas are Bantu and all this crazy mess. And I understand when Nanita says levels, meaning have all the white people you want, bring them all on, but you should have enough respect for yourself and your mama and your grandma and your granddaddy that when somebody starts saying nigga and you this and that, it's out of here. Let's try again tomorrow.
Thank you, the penny. Somebody I thought we were speaking another language.
You know what I mean?
That's all we've simply been saying for months and months. You know what we get told over and over again? It's not that real. Don't take it serious. Oh, YouTube, it's the id. I'm sick of hearing that shit. Come on, levels, man. There's some go have the free for all and the different words and the different thoughts, and that's standard. That's supposed to happen. But I understand there's just certain places you just don't go past, innit? And that's the thing. There's just no respect, period. So no man can ask us for respect when we can see you're being disrespected by every fucking body. And that's all we're simply saying, God of Jacob. I hope you understand our point.
Oh, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I welcome all the back and forth. But the minute I hear you say it, I'm a black guy with a channel, wig and welfare and all that. It's just some buzzwords for me. I'm gonna just say have a nice day. See you tomorrow. Let's see, can we do this thing all over again tomorrow? I ain't got time for that shit because YouTube ain't cutting no big checks like that. I don't think ain't that much money. I don't think you're getting that much YouTube money where you can Well, I, as a black man, can allow you to say the shit you say. Ain't that much YouTube. The YouTube money ain't that goddamn good. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, try again tomorrow or try again in a couple of days. You know, I might even hate a black person on the panel or dislike like James. You get what I'm saying?
Everybody hates James.
No,
Everybody
I'm just
hates that
saying.
one.
But if James was getting up there getting berated, I don't like James, but with him supposed to be having black skin, I was like, yo, dog, that ain't gonna fly right here. You gotta go try this shit. You know, we see you tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all can have a back and forth, but there's some buzzwords for me that you gonna know that ain't gonna be tolerated because I don't think the check that big. The YouTube check is not that big for me to sacrifice integrity and the shit I stand on. You get what I'm saying? My mama black. You get what I'm saying? My father was black. So ain't no way you about to sit up here and talk that shit to me. Nah, because it's the only, like Afghan, this the only platform where he gets to run wild on this shit. You get what I'm saying? If he had all this knowledge and all this killing experience, which he don't have, you know, he'd be on other programs talking about that shit. He ain't got nowhere to go. G Block is all he got. G Block is the only panel he got where he can come narrate other nigga stories. So, you know, I ain't on that shit. And trust me, I always and I fuck with Velly all the time in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
I fuck with Velly in the chats over here on Born Riches. I troll Velly.
At the end of the day, that's still my dude. But you know, I ain't gonna ever get out of pocket with him. You get what I'm saying? On no real disrespectful shit. But I will say mayonnaise and shit like that, and just to keep you, you know, keep the thought in your head that I'm disappointed in this aspect. You get what I'm saying? I understand money is good. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, it's needed out here. You know what I'm saying? You got to have it. And once you get it, you start loving it. You get what I'm saying? And ain't nothing wrong with that. But there got to be a cost to this shit. You get what I'm saying? But every man is different, man. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Motherfucker, he always tell me, "Oh, you a multi-millionaire?" I said, "Bro, I got about 2 and some change. I'm a major incident away from being a bus driver myself." You get what I'm saying? If I get sick or my mom gets sick or somebody like that gets sick, nigga, I'm driving a bus. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, I got enough just to keep me going, and that's why I used to always tell people put a number on rich, because my mentor used to always say put a number on rich. You get what I'm saying? Put a number on rich. And motherfuckers, if they think $1 million is rich, that is not rich. And that's why I'm gonna bring him on so he can show you that that's not rich at all. $2 million is not rich at all. It's you a major illness away from being broke. And I ain't got enough yet. My daughter told me the other day, she said, "Dad, I'm gonna be the first rich person in our family." You get what I'm saying? So she gets this whole thing. But like I said, I just pass whatever I have down to my daughters, and hopefully they can take it from there. But and that's the name of this game. But I will not let no motherfucker fat Afghan come up here and sit on my panel and talk to you and I and Ether all day. And I ain't got to know y'all personally like that. But I know you black. And I know you ain't about to
This
pop
is what
off.
I'm saying, like, and this is what we have to try to like exercise the levels thing on Born Riches show. Because notice I said to him, "Listen, this is my thing in it. I'm not here to talk with everybody. Like, you don't might have your thing. I can't tell you to run your panels, whatever. I get it. You can't dictate to people how they run their thing and they run the show. But what I do have is my own entitlement to who I convert to and who I want to be on a panel with or not. So when I jump off now, I don't want to hear no, why did you jump off for, Lady D, Born Rich? Why you jump off for, Lady D? Bruh, I already showed you my levels. But you're showing me directly as a black man that you're ready to disrespect my levels and let me have to be on a panel with... Who told you I want to grace the panel with this person? Who gave you my permission to put my presence and my image on there? Like, man, them just have no levels out here. Like, not even for us when it comes to the sisters. When we're showing them we don't want certain things and they're doing it anyway, we're like, okay, you can't talk to us about respect when you don't rate us. You can't. You just can't.
Yeah. But maybe it's me expecting too much out of another motherfucker, and that's probably on me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can't stop nobody's grind, man, because I'm the last person to, critique or berate somebody on how they getting that money. You get what I'm saying? But if I, the only thing I can do is stop tuning in. And I always tell myself I'm not going on certain panels. Well, that
No, the
panel.
tuning in part is all good, I'll tune in because I'm gonna give my brother the like and the view and all them something there. But I don't need to engage in it. And like Toast was saying before, like if it's not for you, it's not for you. Just stay away from it. So I know I cannot be on a panel with the Afghan and people there. So you can't. And if I do, I'm only going to do one thing, and that's abuse straight away. I'm not going to be niceties and do no talking and no debates. Fuck all of that. I didn't sign up for those terms and conditions. The day you started violating and disrespecting my people, all gloves were off. Any given chance, I can go off on you. So I come on there to disrupt, cuss, go on, do the most, and then I bounce. I ain't hurrying. I'm gone. That's what it is. Like if they're all on the fuck shit, then join in with it.
Nah, but I do see myself in the future as we come out of this pandemic totally and free. I do see myself not coming on it anymore. But I check in, but I do see myself really just falling back from that because the criteria for me is the good old days, and I remember how it was to how it is now, and I just don't see no knowledge coming out that platform. You get what I'm saying? I see no knowledge.
This is why I wish Brother Richie would go live more and have more of our topics with our people and our things, because we have disagreements amongst ourselves that we don't need. As far as I'm concerned, we don't need outsiders to come and put in their outside opinion when we've already got a diverse, different opinion, different ways of seeing things amongst ourselves. We don't, the whole excuse of we need different people from different, I don't need that because I can get that within my own group. So I think that's just another excuse. And even if you look at Brother Richie's panel, for instance, a panel that's a black panel, look how many brothers got there, we're all thinking differently and have different thoughts and that. So to me, it's just unnecessary for us to do it every single panel. Not every single panel needs to be opened per se. We can at least have one because we've got enough diversity in the way we think, see things, cultural wise, and all of that, and for us to have debates amongst ourselves. And I don't think it's the wrong thing.
Diversity in conversation is good, man. Everybody's not gonna have to say. Me and Boy Rich probably will differ on some things. You get what I'm saying? But and even EIE. But at the end of the day, we got enough commonality to be like, fuck the bullshit. Let's get back to what we need to be focused on. But it's gonna be some in betweens where we might have a shouting match or a cussing match, but we can always, lean back on that common denominator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And keep that shit moving. But it is what it is. But
facts. But look, Boy Richard in the chat saying, Lady D, I hope you're having a good time slandering me. Brother. Now, Boy Richard, I'm not up here slandering you. I'm only giving you a spoon of the medicine just like you like it. Nice and fresh. So just take the medicine ball. This is not slander. This is kind love. This is what it is. And to show you that we need some levels around this bitch. That's always simply asking for some levels, isn't it, Boy Rich? Can we get some of that?
But see, here's the thing about it. And I'm going, and sometimes the only reason I say I got to get away because I can't ask him to put no levels on it because I don't know what his game plan is. Now, Veli might have had a game plan when he popped off or started off initially. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, he definitely did. And the ethos was to have open debates for everybody to join in, which he still tries to tell people, but it's not what Veli tells people, it's what the crowd that he's attracting is listening and taking on board. Because he's very open with it. He said, listen, it's supposed to be about debates. If you can't deal with the facts or whatever, if you can't take the pain, then the G Block's not for you. If you don't want to hear criticism of your, I guess, culture, race and all of them, something they don't come to it. Like, that's not my contention at all. Like, all of that can flow. I've got no problems with that. Never have. My problem is when there's just no set limit to boundaries. Because once there's no limit to it, then as far as people are concerned, they'll just keep pushing to see how far it can go. And that's what's literally has happened. And now we've got to this point. And I'm saying, had there have been some form of boundary from the beginning, yeah, we might have still had this scenario, but it probably would have been a delayed, or it might not have happened
Right.
at all. We don't know. But I think there should have just been some bar set. And it's not just from Vellies neither. So I can't even just shit on Vellies. All of the fucking panels, the Lions, all of them, none of them had boundaries. Let's be honest. Well, actually, some of them,
Right.
actually, I'm not going to lie. I think Respect did have
But,
some
but here's
boundaries.
the whole thing. Here's the whole thing. I don't think how should I put this? We put expectations on Veli that he didn't put on himself. He just running it as a show. And I think we are mad at him for not running it how we think he should run it. Now, I think
Hold
Veli
on,
is.
but Jacob, how could
Hmm?
More Rich type in the chat and not fucking saucy now? Here go More Rich. I don't like the something I like the sauce. The medicine you give me, anything. What salsa? No, you're not violating. It's all right, salsa.
I don't
You
understand
soon
none of
come
that.
back, salsa. It's all right, salsa. I see who side you on, salsa. It's all good, isn't it? Sorry, God, Jacob. Go on.
No, I was just saying, I think we put expectations on Veli that he didn't put on us. You know what I'm saying? So I think Veli is running this shit sort of like a business entity. And in his YouTube spectrum, numbers do business. You get what I'm saying? So I have to step back. Like my only solution is to fall back. Like if I don't like a basketball game that's going on, I'm gonna turn that shit off. You get what I'm saying? But the basketball game will keep going because somebody out there watching it and it need numbers. So I don't know, and I have to step back. Veli just got to keep doing what he's doing because whatever he has, his business model for YouTube is working for him. You get what I'm saying? So I think I'm putting my expectations on Veli when Veli has expectations for a business he's running. You get what I'm saying? And I have to look at it that way because in real business, you got to look at that shit. So I'm like, hold on. My whole thing is, hold on. Veli ain't running it for no knowledge-based platform. He got fucking zombies in this bitch, and zombies is doing numbers. Who the fuck am I to say?
Listen, Veli took how long to? This is how you know it's doing numbers because if you look at it today, what happened today when he got struck? I think the first time. It took Veli a while. I don't know if he was busy. He must have been busy in real life working or whatever. It took him a while to come back live. Do you know at one point that chat had like 65 people watching a fucking blank screen for like over 10 minutes? Veli took about 20-30 minutes before Veli came back live again the second time, you know. And at one point there was 65 people watching a blank screen. And I kept looking at the thing saying, where's Veli? Where's Veli? Where's Veli? I can see the numbers growing and growing. And I'm like, these people are really here watching
but that's the point. That's the whole point. Veli has got that whatever it is. And like I said, if you're gonna be on YouTube, if you might as well be in it to win it. You get what I'm saying? I'm the fool for saying take this shit off. And he's probably looking at us like y'all the fool. So I have to look at it, you know. Now this is the first time I can say, oh, GOJ, take your emotions out of it. Because I feel a certain type of way about some topics. But at the same time, you get what I'm saying? I never asked him what is his goal for this thing. You get what I'm saying? And then and once he would have told me what it was for, which he's not, he ain't got to tell me shit. You get, I don't tell him what's going on in my world. You know what I mean? But so I have to think like Veli. Okay, he getting all this shit. He doing big numbers. If you look at his counterparts, you get what I'm saying? I guess the other YouTube or the local, like what's the guy, the big Nigerian, Jedi.
Yeah, Jedi. Yeah.
He's probably outperforming Jedi. He's probably outperforming some of these other streams out there. So why not? You know? And he.
But then you got to understand as well that remember they cater to two different kind of audiences. Whereas I guess where I would rate True Illuminati personally for me is that when they're over there, they study on whatever they're talking on, innit? Whatever they're talking on, they say on that. But I think with Veli's one, where I think the violations come in is where Veli will set up his thing in it. He has a question of the day, and the drill is supposed to be address the question of the day. If other things come up on whatever, yeah, throw that all in. You know, I think topics change, people change, conversations flow. It's just a natural order things go in. But try to at least answer the question of the day and at least try to go back and forth with other people about the same.
No. I disagree.
That does not happened, it's straight. Come on
No,
there.
no, no, no. See, and
Pictures,
again,
doxing. It's madness.
this is where we missed the mark. The question of the day is really not to be answered. It's for the beginning of the show, but the question of the day is to reel back the chaos when shit gets out of hand. You always got somebody to go. You always got a place. You know, that's an anchoring point. When the shit gets stupid, somebody can come in and say, "Hey, let's talk about the question of the day." That is to control chaos. You get what I'm saying? So you can answer it, yeah, but it's only so long with a 12-hour all-day stream that you're gonna talk about the question of the day. But when chaos comes along, you can fall back to the question of the day, calm it down again for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then the shit go chaotic again. So you can always bring it back to the question of the day, and then calm everybody down, and then take the shit off again. So, like I said, I put my expectations on him, which was my fault. But since my expectations kind of exceeds what I expect from the program, the only thing I can do is stop going over there, and I wouldn't be so mad.
But then but then in saying that, because I said the same thing too, stop going over there, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, he still ain't gonna get the click and the like he would have got from us if we stopped going over there. He would have, and the thing is not to boycott or mash up Veli's thing. It's just to ask for some people there to have some fucking respect for the brothers thing. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not trying to ask for mash it up or boycott or none of that, because that's not the plan. It's not to sabotage my brother, innit? The plan is, can we just get some fucking levels over there? Like, please. Just please. The doxing, the pictures, all of that. That's not a part of the show. That was never part of the ethos of G Block, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
But here's the thing: if he had level, now trust me, I would love to have levels. But if he was to institute levels, then his show wouldn't be what it is. His show wouldn't outperform Jedi Show. His show wouldn't outperform some of the other shows that's coming back in. Levels hurts his business on YouTube. He don't need levels. You get what I'm saying? And that's what we have to come to grips with. If he had levels in his program, his daily program, then it wouldn't be
the numbers would drop, because then they can't violate
no.
if they are.
No. If he had levels in his show, then he would be Triluminati. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because then he'll be okay. Because at least Jedi's got some stuff where it's just not going to flow. Yeah, he's not going to have that over there. Yeah.
And chaos pushes the numbers, so levels will hurt Veli's platform. You get what I'm saying? So, like I said, my expectations is my expectations. His plan for his channel and how it's working is his, and he know the behind the scene looks of the shit. And I'm not going to anymore. And I might throw my little, pot shots in there, because that's what I do. But I'm not about to ask him to change his levels. I have to change my channel.
I don't want Jenny to change his levels. I want the people that are doing the fuck shit over there to change their levels. That's what has Veli got to change? Veli ain't the one out here doxing nobody. It's the people that are frequent in there that are doing it, and that's the point. They're doing the fuck shit, but Veli's getting the hit. Veli's getting the hit.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this: as a businessman, the last thing Veli want is them people to stop acting, to start acting civilized. That kills his fucking stream. He needs chaos. He needs the shit. He needs to keep it like it is. I'm telling you, the problem is us. The problem has always been us. You get it? We put our expectations on him because he's a black man, but not knowing that in this YouTube world, and he told me a couple of days ago, it's just business. And then that shit clicked on in my head. I said, okay. I get it. So, it is what it is. But Lady D, I can't step here.
I know, and I'm saying the same thing. I don't know if we should just shut it down, but Nanifa's still up here and it's still live. As long as she's still on the panel, it's still be live. I don't want to leave her like that. I thought
somebody would have been on by now.
Me too. A long time ago, 45 minutes ago, when it was 12 o'clock, I thought that. Nanifa, come on, because if I jump off and Jake could jump off, she's still going to be streaming live. And Lord, I don't want this thing to go on live, because it can go on for 18 hours. Is it 18 hours or what? Huh?
I don't know, but I gotta go do something right quick. I don't know shit.
Let me try and phone her phone. Hold on, let me try and phone her.
All right. Hold on, since I just read that. No, not true. Veli would rather they behave because he isn't here to moderate. He don't want chaos. That's not true. Sister, I disagree. Because if he wanted people to behave, then he wouldn't put people on there that would provoke. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna say good nights because she not wake up fee now. Then that fee now got me. But yeah, I don't know. But I get your point. I heard from the horse's mouth. I'm not talking for him. Okay. How about that? But yeah, all in all, man, I'm just, I just got to keep it moving. You know what I mean? Like, because I think I wake up every day when I log on this thing. Maybe I'm gonna hear something good, but it's been a long time since I actually enjoyed one of them things, and it's nothing against the brother. Y'all know it. Philly is my dude, but I got to switch it up, keep it moving, because I ain't getting none out of that. But Born, man, I wish you was on here, man. I wish you was on here. So you can go ahead so I can fall back because I need to take care of some shit and listen to a conversation. But I'm supposed to go on one of these Hebrew live streams later, man. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna do that tonight. What else we got going on? Yeah, she must be knocked out. She got some good reggae music going on. Shit turned all the way up. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull back from the UK strange for a minute, man. But it was a good run, man. It was a good run, But like I said, I got on this side, man, through Titans TV. Titans TV is what got me into this arena. You know what I'm saying? What you say, Rich? I'll go live when it's over. Pull up when you're free. Yeah, man. Of course, I always come check you out, Rich. You used to go late at night sometimes, though. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? But your conversations always be good, man. You be having some strong topics. I wish your shit was had a lot of followers because you be having some topics and just general good conversations, man. And you know how to reel it back in. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, your show should be bigger than what it is. It should be. You have some great topics. And you have some crazy panelists, the Leo and Brother Mike. You know what I'm saying? Them two cats. Man, I watched them argue one time, man. Man, they were saying some new cuss words I ain't never heard before. I said, what the fuck? That must be a Memphis thing. Man, they called each other all kind of shit. I was like, what the fuck did that come from? And I was just sitting back there laughing, man. I was like, yo, that Tennessee slang, man. That shit is for real. But I enjoy having them two dudes go at each other sometimes. But yeah, man. All right. Now she done fell the fuck off. Ain't that some shit? What's the word, y'all? What I'm supposed to do? Talk to me, you YouTubers. Do I log off and call it a night, or do I wait for her to come lead this shit, or what? Somebody talk to me. What we doing? Do I just... Yeah, too funny. I can't sleep when they laugh. Yeah, so them two dudes, man. I can't get a hold of sis. I lost my sound. Lady D, quit that bullshit. You was ready to go a long time ago. I was supposed to get off before you. Sing Earth, Wind, and Fire. I ain't got time for that shit. I want to sing goddamn. Go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And I try to go jogging this evening. What's the wrong thing to do? Son told me to fuck up. Yeah, man. All right, what we doing? Hey, Rich, do I just log off this? Do I leave her up here by herself, or what the hell? She left to you. I called her tonight because she sleep. All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce up out this thing, man. Again, y'all. You can't do that. All right, so hey, love y'all. Y'all take it easy, man. EIE, Lady D, Born Rich, Sosa, all the original, man, the original cast. Y'all take it easy. I'm about to go jump in the shower. I tried the job. Son beat me up. Now I'm hurt. All right, bro. Y'all got it. What you mean? What did Rich say? Always love. I think you have to, bro. What the fuck does that mean? I think you have to, bro. Have to do what? Look, man, I'm about to bounce. Hey, y'all be easy.